Got the microphone down. All right. How about, yep, now we got it. Okay. Yay. All right. Now that we got that working, let's put some music on. Some musica. What are we going to start with? Let's start really loud. Let's get some sharing going on. Share.
Skip the beat when you glance back at me with those evil, hollow eyes. And I knew it was either Ritalin, Adderall, or true love.
Get your chat on. Kathy Walter.
We can yell at
How
buildings
are you?
together, and maybe chase some
Yeah, that
cars.
typo came out pretty weird, huh? Thank you for being here, Kathy. Thank you for joining in the chat already. You are the first one in the chat. Welcome, welcome.
When DSA has a special speaker, I'll save you a front row seat. We can spend our days in the
Jumped on, so I'm trying to get everything lined up. Hopefully it's not too loud or anything. Go ahead and turn that down a little bit. Jeannie, Canadian Joe, welcome, welcome, everybody. I got some topics I want to discuss, but I'm still setting up, and we're going to wait until we get, a dozen, 15 people in here, and then we'll start talking about important stuff. Still out of space. Welcome everybody to the chat. Thank you for joining in. It's a weird time, but fell asleep early last night and got some decent sleep, so I'm up in the middle of the day. Lady A has been doing a yard sale, so I've been back and forth helping her. Man, this is weird. My voice not loud enough? Is that what you're saying? How about that? Is that better? Holy shit. Got a super chat already. Someone say that's the greatest. You guys are awesome. Already hitting. Thank you, Kathy Walter. Hope all is well with you. I have been very confused lately. Why have you been confused? Confusion is not okay. Is there anything we can do to clear the confusion? Share Bear, welcome. Man, you guys are jumping in quick today. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. I think it's going to be a good day. There we go. We'll hide that for a minute. Cheers. It is an absolutely, hey, Godfrey's, what's up? It is an absolutely beautiful day here. Just for the record, we've been going through some weird weather lately, but it is like 73 degrees and not a cloud in the sky right now. It is like, it doesn't get much better than that, guys. And yeah, Joe, good question. How are the fires going on up there? We got a bunch here in Oregon now. We actually have a very close friend that we just helped move that lives a mile away from one of the major firefighters on the east side of the mountains right now. The Patriots are confusing you. Okay, do elaborate, Kathy. We're waiting for people to jump in anyways, so how about we discuss that? How are the Patriots confusing you, Kathy? Considering I am a Patriot, and I'm actually even a Patriot streamer, perhaps I can clear some stuff up for you. We're pretty north, some out in BC too. Well, as long as you're safe, that's good news. Your thing says I already got 13 people in here. Pretty awesome. Oh man, it's blowing everything. My fingers aren't working too bad. You're probably going to get a kick out of me dropping things and hitting stupid buttons and all of that stuff because my fingers just are not working. I'm going to bring my stream up on my phone so I can see what you guys see. Videos. Ontario's under control. Yeah, we got it's basically my wife's best friend. I don't know if any of you guys pay attention to the news out here in Oregon, but we have a big fire in a place called Sisters, Oregon, and we literally just moved her best friend to her parents' house out in Sisters, and they had to evacuate because their house was, as of yesterday, early yesterday, within a mile of the wildfires. So we're kind of on pins and needles waiting to see what happens with them. Spaces are infighting now. I think something happened to Cly and Tom. Oh, goodness. There was Spaces last night that were kind of again. Man, I completely slept through all of that. I'm going to have to, when I'm done with my live, I'm going to have to do some research and figure all that out. Your mini interview? That was your interview? Is that what you call that, Joe? I call it you just talking on his call-in show. I wouldn't call it an interview. Well, you know what? It's your phone call. You can call it whatever you want, buddy. Yeah, I'm at a loss here, guys. I don't know what's going on with the. I mean, there's always some level of infighting with this many people and everybody wanting to do their own thing and run their own show. It's kind of hard not to get infighting. But if it ramped up last night, I'm going to have to figure out why. Again, as usual, I'm behind the loop. I'm behind the 8 ball, guys. But I will figure it out, I promise you. And by the next time I do a live, I will have more information on it. Joe, I'm going to give you credit for calling in. Yeah, you proved you weren't a bot. Just the fact that you called in and were willing to put your voice out there and I guess prove that you're a real person, for lack of another way to put it. That's pretty awesome, and you get commended for that. Anybody that's willing to put themselves out there to any degree like that, then you get credit for it. It's quite obvious I don't have. Happy is mad at a lot of people. Yeah, Happy seems to be in a lot of drama lately. And I haven't done a whole lot of spaces lately, so I don't know the whole backstories and all of that. I just know that there is a lot of infighting, and everybody's clamoring for their part of attention. They're part of the attention pool. I guess you could say myself included. I try to not be pushy about it. Like, even when I go live, I check and see if anybody else is live. I don't step on anybody's toes. You guys will see me on other people's shows all the time because I don't want to take that from them. If they're already live and I want my attention, I'll just go live with them. I try not to fight about it. There's plenty of viewers, plenty of chatters, all that to go around. And my camera's way off. So I try not to get into that who gets what attention drama. But a lot of people, that's what they have. This is probably going to come out pretty awful, but some people rely on the internet to get their validation, to get their endorphin rush, all of that. People rely on the internet. I do not. This is fun for me. This is a hobby for me. I have a family. I have a full-time job. I have hobbies. If I can do this and do those at the same time, then that's awesome. But you guys know I'll go days without lives because I'm just busy. I have a life. And I don't say this to be a, I'm not casting shade on anybody. But when all you do is online all the time, it kind of makes me wonder what else is in your life, and probably not a whole lot. I have a very full life. If my internet stopped right now, I'd still be okay. I have a great life. I have a family that keeps me busy. I have multiple jobs actually. I have one full time job and I have a couple side hustles. I have an automotive and motorcycle hobby. We do all kinds of stuff, and I have quite a few friends in real life. So literally, if something happened and I lost my internet completely today, my life would go on, and it would suck. I really enjoy doing these lives and having people in my chat talking to me. I mean, I really enjoy this. Um, but it doesn't it's not who I am. It's just a part of who I am. I love the social interactions. I don't have a lot of friends out there, so this is here. It is almost 1:30 in the afternoon on a Friday. Most of my friends in real life are working right now, so I couldn't have much communication or interaction with my friends right now, anyways. So I've got my pool of online friends here. Is why I call you guys my friends. Those of you, especially, I'm looking. I see Bourbon. I see Brit. Oh, I feel like Miss Sally right now. But I see all the welcome everybody. Um, I see regulars in my chat right now, and those of you who are regulars and converse with me, people. The word is not conversate. You don't conversate with me. You have a conversation or you converse with me. One of my idiosyncrasies. I hate when people say conversate with me. Anyways, tangent. Um, you guys come in my chat and you interact with me on a regular basis. I consider you guys my friends. You know, not the same as real life friends, obviously, but you guys are my friends. I share things with you. You guys share things with me. We know things about each other. Um, when things come up and streamers put the word out that somebody needs help, you guys jump to the cause. That's what friends do. When things go wrong, you guys are very quick to offer sympathy and kindness and words of caring and prayers and all of that. That's what friends do. So I consider you guys my friends. Like I said, there is a distinct difference between online friends and real life friends, but you can be both. You can be either or both. And you guys are my internet friends, anyways. Um, this is why I've been staying away from X spaces and things of that sort, because some of these people put way too much weight into online issues. People are fighting over who's a mod in whose chat. This is why I've been hesitant to make people mods in my chat, because I don't want the drama in my chat about my chat. If there's drama about world events, if there's drama about something huge in the Patriot movement or something like that, that's worth discussing. But to me, it's not worth discussing who's a mod where, who got blocked where, who said something about who in somebody else's chat. You guys know that irritates the crap out of me, because I want you guys to come here. I want this to be a chill place, and we can focus on what. Yeah, they go down the rabbit hole. Exactly, Bill. That's 100% correct. And I've tried really hard not to do that. Every once in a while, I get wrapped up. Every once in a while, and Lady A will look at me and she's like, "Is it really that important to you?" And I'll have to think about it. And I'm like, okay, A, it's not helping pay my bills. It's not putting gas in my car. It's not feeding my dogs, not putting food on the table of my family. And it's not affecting any of that. So that makes it not important. It's not doing physical damage to my immediate family. So that makes it not that important. And then it comes down to the basic thing. I'm doing this to edify myself. I'm doing this to enhance my life. I'm doing this to make my life better. If it's not, I shouldn't be doing it, because I'm damn sure not on here to make my life worse. And I'm not on here to make anybody else's life worse either. I try to do positivity.
How rebellious can you be?
Mods fighting over chats has been a thing since day one of the internet. Nothing new. Reddit and Discord mods are. Yeah, I do not do Reddit. I do not do Discord. Never. I have never once. No, I can't say I've never done Reddit, because sometimes When I'm working on cars or motorcycles and I have a question, it'll send me to Reddit. So I've read Reddit articles, or I guess they're called threads. Wasn't my issue anyway, right? Exactly, Britt. If it's not directly affecting me or my family or my finances, it's entertainment to me. Um, Sometimes I like watching it. Sometimes I'll get involved just to troll. Or actually, I don't know if there's anybody in here that has watched me and behind the scenes chats and stuff like that. I'll be the guy to come in and give a smart ass comment or something absolutely random and ludicrous just to break the tension, just to get everybody smiling, laughing, and calming down. Because I don't like, I used to love the fight. I used to love the drama. I used to love confrontation. I used to love physical fighting. I mean, I did it for a hobby for a while. I was all about the fight. I can't do it anymore. Maybe because I'm older, a little wiser. Maybe I'm more lazy. I don't know what it is, but I can't do it in little tiny measured amounts. Maybe I like going every once in a while. I'll go troll and pretend media. The whole thing between me, Will, and I, and that's the thing. Speaking of online drama, I like almost blushed this morning. If any of you guys were in Will's live stream, Snooks, what's up? What's up, Snooks? Chris Jarvis, what up? Will did another live stream today, and to give him credit, and this is not waxing a jockstrap or anything, but the man has went on for like over a week now, every morning, trying to put out a positive message. I know some of you guys don't think he's sincere. I know some of you guys don't think you think he's playing a game, whatever. And I understand those sentiments. I really do. I understand it. He burned a lot of bridges with a giant flamethrower. And it's hard to get over that. I understand that. But I've been watching him every day try to put out a positive message. No matter what his motives are, he's doing the right thing. Whether it's sincere or not, whatever, but his actions right now, as far as I can see, are positive. And I myself am going to give a man credit for that. So I've been trying to support, and I'll go in his chat and I'll throw in a positive message or something, or maybe try to give him some advice or something like that. Not that I have any place to give anybody advice. My life's pretty effed up, but I've been in his position. I've been at the point where the entire world hated me, and I had to find a way to come back from that. I had to bounce back, and I had to change public opinion of myself. And it's not an easy road, guys. It's all uphill. The road is full of potholes. It's bouncing your car around. I mean, it costs you gas. It costs you energy. It's hard going up that road. It really is. And I'm hoping and praying to God that it's sincere and it's real and there was a change somehow, and he's going to turn around from it. He's come back and he's going to be a very productive member of some society, whether it be an online community, whether it be in real life or whatever. If he gets out of the mindset that he was in, he's not dumb. He's not completely stupid. He's done some stupid stuff, but I can tell he's not an idiot. So there's a possibility that he can do something very, very productive and very beneficial to everybody else around him. I'm hoping for that, because every additional positive member to our community is a plus. Every positive member adds to its teamwork. How's it go? Teamwork makes the dream work. And we need as many people on the right positive train as we can. So, trust me, I'm 56 years old. I've been around the country and back. I've been everywhere from pulpit to prison. Got 3 ex-wives. I've been around the block enough times to wear out some shoes. I don't trust people, period. So there's always going to be that cautiousness. I'm not going to go so far to say as I don't trust him, because that's not a very positive thing to say, but I will say there's a cautiousness, and that's just due to experience and knowing people like I do. And excuse me, there's always that unfortunate possibility that things are going to go bad again. We all know this. All of us that are supporting him, all of us that are backing him, understand, and like Joe just said, just like an addict and an alcoholic, you know there is that potential, no matter how much you put your heart into it, that you can backslide. That just happens. And it's unfortunate and sad. But I will tell you this, if he is 100% sincere, which it kind of appears to me that he is. What's up? I drink coffee. What's up? Yeah, I support him if he's trying. By all appearances right now, he's doing the right things. He's taking the right actions. I kind of thought him going to jail was going to be a trigger moment and send him backsliding in a hurry. It appears like he came out of it just fine. So I don't know if it's the girl he met. I don't know if he got on some right meds. I don't know if the crash out on Raw's thing did it. Something created a positive change there. And I'm all for it. I'm going to rock with it. And I hope he rocks with it and comes out on the other side a much better man for it. We all go through shit. There ain't a single one of us here, there, anywhere that doesn't have shit in our lives, guys. There ain't a single one of us that hasn't been an idiot. There isn't a single one of us that hasn't done some shit and that we look back on now and go, oh my God, I just want to. And unfortunately, he did his on the internet, so you can't erase it. And he crashed out pretty hard. But I try not to be the judgmental type. I really, really try not to be judgmental because I know I've done some really stupid shit. I've put it out here. It's not a secret, guys. I'm a 2-time convicted felon. I've done prison time. I did some stupid shit when I was younger. And my stupid hurt. I ended up getting locked up. I don't have a relationship with my offspring. I'm working on it, but it's hard, a long road back. So how do we mend the streamers who are suddenly not buddies anymore? In my experience, Joe, a lot of times it fixes itself. Honestly, 100% real. Oh, what happened? I just lost my video. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, Jeannie's right. It's not up. I mean, I can't say it's kind of up to me a little bit because I'm part of this community, very, very much part of it. Probably most of these people that are fighting with each other, I know in real life. Terrell Bowie and natives were fighting Portland PB in front of Captain Jerry's. Yeah, I don't doubt it. They're bored, and that's what I said. I've said this on multiple streams. When they're not getting the attention they want, they're going to become dangerous because they need that attention. So shit's going to start. So like I said, stay tuned and watch because it's not over. It looks like it's over down there, but it's not over. When I went by there last weekend and there was not a single person in front of ICE, that literally kind of gave me a chill because in my experience, watching these guys like I have for a while, it's the calm before the storm. I hate to put that out in the universe. I hate to be, black pill or whatever they call it. Ed Ego, what's up? When I see an abrupt stop to something, nothing happened down there to make them happy. Nothing happened down there for them to call a victory. And they will not stop until they can claim a victory of some sort. Nothing changed down there that they can call a win. So it's not over. So when I saw it empty down there the other day, in the middle of the day, on a nice day, yes, we're talking about the protesters, Poppy. I saw something somewhere that said actually that we may see some of the old Antifa down there. If that's the case, I might go down there, see some of my old friends. But I heard a rumor, and I can't get into more than that, but I heard a rumor that some of the old crew of Antifa may be down at ICE or somewhere in Portland this weekend at a protest. If that's the case, and if I can afford it, I'm going to jump in the car. I'm going to go down there and see some of my old friends. Like, I haven't seen John Hacker in about 5 years. I'd love to be face to face with him again. That would be funny. Tommy has something going on today. Well, if it starts somewhere, somebody let me know and maybe we'll take a look at it. But as far as streamers, online personalities, you know, I call them online patriots, and that's not a burn. Because a lot of them do stuff in real life too. They're protesters on the ground, whatever. Streamers and counter protesters, whatever. So when I say online patriots, it's not a knock towards anybody. That's not the same as saying keyboard warrior. It's just saying the patriots that are constantly online and do a lot online. That's what I mean by online patriots. So when the online patriots are arguing with each other, when they're having, you know, infighting and stabbing each other on spaces and, you know, unsubbing each other and talking shit about each other in their live spaces. In my experience, it's a very, very short-lived and temporary thing. And somehow or another, it's the Erica Kirk thing. Oh, is that this weekend? Holy shit. I consider it like this, guys. Honest, for real. In the Patriot movement, in the MAGA movement, in the right wing activist movement, especially here in Portland, we tend to turn it into a almost family atmosphere. Because we're all doing this thing that is somewhat dangerous, very controversial. We get to almost a family atmosphere, and we treat each other like family. And if any of you have, you know, fairly large families, anything with 3 siblings and up, you can understand this statement. Family does not get along, and sometimes your family fights worse than you fight strangers. My brother and I have two younger brothers, and we have hit each other with baseball bats and other objects. We literally pulled guns on each other, ran each other over with cars, put each other in jail, tossed each other around houses. My brothers and I think I've fought harder with my brothers than I have anybody ever on the street. But I'll tell you what, my brothers and I, every single one of us will die for one another in a second. Wonder why MDG isn't. I don't know. If you have siblings, if you have a large family, then you can understand this. Like I said, family fights each other harder than we fight strangers. And I think that happens in the Patriot thing quite a bit. And even with family gets over it usually. Sometimes not, but usually. So, to reiterate what the song just said, stand back and stand by. And some of these streamers that you see, some of these patriots that you see fighting with each other today will be hugging each other in a week or two. Mark my words. But that's my opinion on that. And if Tommy goes live somewhere, yeah, I think the Erica Kirk thing is today. I forgot all about it. So if he goes live, we'll restream it or whatever, and we'll talk about it. But I would like to. I've got almost 40 people in here, so I would like to get to my topic of conversation, if you guys don't mind, because I saw something today that really bothered me. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that for a bit, or just make it smaller. So put a 1 in the chat if you are familiar with Shiloh Hendrix and the case in somewhere in Minnesota, I think Minneapolis. Put a one in the chat if you're familiar with the Shiloh Hendrix case, so I don't have to completely reiterate everything. I just hope Clay and Tommy are okay. You know what? They're both men. They both have their own styles and lives and all of that. They're gonna argue from time to time. I don't think you go through as much together as they have up to this point, and that just disappears. So, Portland, Andy is. Oh, and you're in Columbus too, Chris. That'd be awesome. If you have a chance to meet Portland Andy, go do it. He is one of the most unique people you'll meet, but super, super freaking cool. Chris Jarvis, if you have a chance to go meet Portland Andy, I would suggest you go do that. Your life will be better for it. Andy is one of the coolest human beings I've ever met. Andy is super, super cool. And like I said, he's a little bit different. He's a little bit eccentric, I guess you could say. He's not like your average normie, but that's part of his charm. That is definitely, hey, Mr. Bill, what's up, buddy? But if you have the chance to go shake Portland Andy's hand and hang out with him for a little while, I would definitely do that. Your life will be better for it. I saw that he was in Ohio, and I had to check and see if he was in Cleveland because that would have made me laugh a little bit. But yeah, I saw he was down in Columbus, which is different. But yeah, I have no idea why he's in Ohio, but that's kind of funny because if I'd have known, I might have went with him. I haven't been in Ohio in 25, almost 30 years now. So yeah, there is a business element to it too, Joe, but I don't really want to talk about them the whole time. I really don't. They're going to do what they do. Guy videoing is child rapist released and not charged. Oh yeah, the guy that the streamer that caught her and gave her a hard time. Yeah, I've heard he's got some pretty nasty shit on his record. So I will give the quick rundown. Apparently, this lady who's a mom of a young child was in a park, and or better yet, stream along with him. Who am I streaming along with, Bill? This Shiloh Hendrix was in a park with her child and left a bag sitting somewhere, which mothers do. I mean, they've got to physically watch over their kids. Sometimes you have to grab them and bring them back to the park or whatever. You can't be doing that with a big arm hanging off your bag or a bag hanging off your arm. So yeah, I'm getting to it right now, Miss Mo. I'm gonna give the quickest Reader's Digest version I can, the quick rundown. So she's at a park with her kid, and she looks over to see some little Somali child. If somebody put this in the chat, I don't know how old the kid was, but I know it was a child. Seen a Somali child because they're in Minnesota, rifling through her bag. And when she says something to him, he grabs something and starts running. It turns out it was like a pack of applesauce or something, which is pretty trivial, pretty insignificant, but still, it's somebody's belongings. And he had to go in a bag to get it and then ran away with it. So she followed him across. I guess he climbed up a jungle gym and she went after him or whatnot. And somehow or another, the N-word, the hard R came out. 8, you think? Yeah, that sounds about right. Like I said, I have no clue. It could be 8, could be 5. I don't know. So I'll take your word for it at 8. So she gets up to the jungle gym, takes it away from him, and somehow the N-word came out. And then she walked away. Well, there happens to be some streamer in the park at the same time that probably should not have been in that park from everything that I've read about him. Yeah, we will talk about autism in a minute. This streamer comes up and goes up in her face with his phone. He's like, oh, say it again, say it again, say it again. And kept badgering her when it had absolutely nothing to do with him in the first place. He just happened to be there, same place, same time. And he's literally badgering her about it. So she did. He kept telling her, say it again. So she did. She said it to him. And she ended up getting in trouble over it and having to go through this court case. She got convicted, which is what I want to talk about. Let me see if I remember right without looking it up. She's got 90 days, what you would call bench probation, where she's got 90 days in jails hanging over her head, like $1,000 fine, and she has to do a year of community service. Now, honestly, somebody who has been in the system a lot growing up, yes, he was trying to force a gotcha clip. Exactly, Patriot Wheel, and welcome to you too. I don't think I said hi to you yet. Unfiltered, what up, dude? So, like I said, this dude probably shouldn't have been in a park in the first place. But here's the deal. The sentence for a disco, that's what we call disorderly conduct. I'll use the word disco. That's the shortened version of it. She got convicted of disco against him, against the streamer. She did not get in trouble for what she did to the child. She got in trouble for the interaction with the streamer. But here's the deal. The interaction is words. She did not assault him. She did not throw anything at him. She did not threaten him. She didn't do any of that. She used the N-word that he kept badgering her to use, by the way. So she didn't get assault or anything like that. She got a disorderly conduct, in the sentence for disorderly conduct, that's about a reasonable sentence. I got hit with disorderly conduct once because I had a very wild New Year's Eve where I ended up fighting an entire police department and getting tased out of my gourd. And I got a disorderly conduct for it. I got about $700 worth of fines and a year of community service out of it. So for disorderly conduct, a year, $1,000, a suspended year, $1,000 in a year, or not even, no, a suspended 90 days. I'm sorry, I'm misspeaking. A suspended 90 days in jail, $1,000 fine, and a year of community service is about on par with the disco conviction. I don't have issue with that. I have issue that she was convicted for saying a word. I saw somebody use the word slippery slope in here. Yes, that is exactly how the slippery slope begins. Is anybody surprised that this was in Minnesota? And if I'm right, it was like outside of Minneapolis, actually, which makes it even more predictable. This seriously infringes on freedom of speech. It seriously does. Because, okay, freedom of speech, the First Amendment, I'll give you my paraphrase of what it actually means. It means that the government cannot prosecute or persecute you. The government cannot prosecute or persecute you for words, other than in specific incidences, which becomes something different. If it's a threat, if it's inciting mass violence or something, the whole fire in a crowded theater thing. Suspended 90 days means that if she gets in trouble over the next year, then she could be convicted for those 90 days. They're hanging those over her head. So it's a year of probation. And during that year of probation, okay, let's let's equate it to what happened to Will. Will disputes the validity of this, but Will got some probation time and some community service for, actually, I think it was a disorder, or it was a harassment charge, which is kind of the same. It's disorderly conduct, only specifically aimed at a person. So his harassment charge gave him some community service, so much time probation, and a stayed conviction of time hanging over his head. So when they came and interacted with him, it said in the system, whether it was or not, I don't know about that, but it said in the system that he had stopped doing his community service. So that violates the terms of his probation, so they can give him the suspended sentence that was ruled from the bench. That's how that works. It's called stayed. It's called a bench probation. It's a suspended sentence. That means You're convicted. That sentence is there. But as long as you behave yourself for a limited period of time, then at the end of that time, that sentence goes away and you do no jail time. And that is very, very common on disorderly conduct, harassment, even minor assault charges. Like if you shoulder check somebody, if you spray somebody with water, those are minor assault charges, and you can get a suspended sentence for that. But the deal is here, and like I said, I'm not, according to sentencing guidelines, if you get convicted of disorderly conduct, the sentence that she received is on par. I don't have issue with that. The issue is that she was convicted in the freaking first place, guys, for saying a word to somebody who was verbally attacking her. So she verbally responded. That's it. She didn't assault anybody. She didn't threaten anybody. She didn't do any of that. She simply said a word that he didn't like. That's it. That's like if one of these POC protesters down there start getting in my face and they call me a cracker. Can I go press charges and have them convicted for calling me a cracker? How does that work? It's a word. The First Amendment says the government cannot prosecute you for non-threatening speech. Calling somebody a name is not threatening speech. It's rude. It may have been uncalled for. Just for the record, I hate the hard R N-word with everything that's in me. Probably shouldn't disclose this, but I literally smacked my stepson, backhanded him across the mouth for calling me that word. I despise that word. It literally makes my skin crawl. More because it's like, it's unintelligent, filthy crap, dude. It really is. It's disgusting. It's not necessary. And it shows lack of intelligence when you throw that word at somebody. And sorry if I turn anybody off in my chat, but no, I'm not. That word is just absolutely disgusting, and there's no reason we should have it in our vocabulary. There really is not. And it disgusts me when they go around and call each other it with an A. I think that's the dumbest thing ever. But it's still just a word. It's the same as calling somebody a bitch, a mofo. Can I go to jail for calling somebody a mofo? Can I go to jail for calling somebody a punk bitch? That's ridiculous. And it's happening in Somaliland. That's what I call Minnesota anymore. It's Somaliland. It's not an acceptable word, just like the word Clyde was called. It's not, I don't know what Clyde was called, but being called names means nothing unless you let them. You're absolutely correct. But it does say something about your character. It could say something about the mood you're in specifically, because I'm not known for calling a lot of names, but when I get angry, it is my go-to. I will call somebody every name in the book. I don't use the N-word. And here comes Lady A, and she will freaking confirm it.
What? I have no.
You tell people right now how much I hate the hard R N-word.
Oh my God. I get yelled at when I say it on accident.
I told him I literally smacked my stepson in the mouth for saying that word.
Yep, you did.
Like calling you a bad dancer. That's a whole different thing, Bill. What's up, baby?
I gotta pick everything up because the wind just kicked in and I'm losing everything. I'm chasing it down the road.
It's only 2:00, baby. Is it really that bad?
It's bad.
Okay, it's your call, baby. I'm not telling you you're wrong. I'm just saying there's still like another 3 hours that you could be out there, but
I know, but I'm really getting tired of chasing everything.
I get it. I'm just adding my opinion. I'm not telling you one way or another, baby. I'm just adding my opinion, that's all. I'm not giving you direction. Say hi to chat.
Hi, chat. I don't want anybody to see me. I look terrible today.
And in case you're wondering, the reason why there's a woman on the screen is that is Shiloh Hendrix. She just got convicted. We haven't had a chance to discuss this yet. She just got convicted. I'm sure you've seen the video while she was in the park with her kid, and the Somali kid stole her applesauce, and she called him the hard R word.
Yeah.
And she went viral for it. She just got 90 days in jail suspended, $1,000 fine, and a year of community service.
So she got
Not
robbed.
because of the kid, because of fighting with the streamer that came and harassed her afterwards, which is going to be my next point of conversation. Wow. So we're discussing this right now. Yeah, it is crazy. Go. I just watched my table over. Okay, baby, love you. I see the word Dustin. Is Big D in here? I got it. Nope. There's too much wind. I can't. My door won't close on its own. There we go. Yeah, she's having a yard sale, and we just got a bunch of big wind bursts, so she may have to roll up the garage sale real quick. Yeah, there's Big D. What up, dude? Who else did I miss? Bob Cox, hello. Art Heinous, what's happening? Bova, what's up? Boy, I'm just getting more and more new people in here. I'm not going to be able to keep up completely with chat here, guys, and keep on my train of thought. I keep getting derailed. But yeah, my big thing is, guys, it's a freaking word. It's horrible. In my opinion, like I said, that's just my opinion. You don't have to agree with me. I'm not going to hate you. I don't hate people that use that word. I just cringe at it. You know what I mean? And I'm like, please don't do that around me. Some of you guys who have heard my past, I grew up in the black part of town. I would not be alive today if it weren't for some people that get called the hard R word. So it makes, and I still have, my kids have a black godfather. I ride with black people and people of color all the time. I am not racist. And I don't really like racism, either direction, either way, from anybody to anybody. I think judging somebody by the color of their skin, no matter what color that is ludicrous. You cannot judge me by an immutable character. I did not choose to be white. That person did not choose to be dark. That's not something that you judge a person on. Your character and how you treat other people is how you get judged, because you do have a choice in that. You don't have a choice in your skin color most of the time, unless you got a whole lot of money like Michael Jackson. Anyways, so that's my first point, is that the First Amendment literally says that the government cannot hand out consequences for non-harmful speech. And calling somebody that word, no matter how disgusting it is not harmful. It does not do violence towards you. It may hurt your feelings a little bit, get you a little bit upset. That's life, dude. Grow a set of balls and move the fuck on. I get called shit all the time. In my line of work, it's very, very common. I get ne'er-do-wells that are pissed at me all the damn time. Okay, but he did choose to steal it, and his parent was okay with it. Okay, so here's the deal, Coffee. We're not discussing the incident with the child. We'll discuss that in a little bit. Right now, she didn't get convicted of saying the word towards the child. That was not the disorderly conduct. She got the disorderly conduct for arguing with the streamer that came after the fact. That's even worse. I would personally, if I had to have a choice, if she's yelling the hard R word at an 8-year-old, I'm almost okay with her getting in trouble for that. Almost. I don't think you yell, as a grown-ass adult, you do not yell nasty, vile things at children. I understand shit happens. You get caught up in your feelers sometimes. But you don't yell vile things at children. But that's not what she got in trouble for, guys. Some rando guy that shouldn't have even been in the playground in the first place. He should have some kind of 1,000-yard whatever. From what I've read, he should be prohibited from being anywhere children are. So likely he should not have been in that playground in the first place. That had nothing to do with the incident. Decided to try to get some social justice points and some internet cred, and jumped in her face afterwards. And her reaction to him, I didn't say actions, I said reaction, which is very key. Her reaction to him is what she got in trouble for. He came and lightweight attacked her
And she responded and got in trouble for it. That's my next point. How does that happen? Because, and here goes the trigger warning. I should play my song. I literally just made a song called Trigger Warning yesterday. I see somebody just put a whole line of white hands standing there or posted there in my chat. Because the streamer was a person of color, and I'm not exactly sure, but it almost felt like he was a person of alternative lifestyle as well, fighting with a straight white cis woman, guess who got in trouble? I'll let you guys answer that one on your own. If an alternative lifestyle, oh wait, did I spell protected class wrong? If a person of color in a protected class lifestyle gets into a verbal argument with a straight cis white person, who's in trouble? I'll let the class answer that. That's my next point, because that is almost as disgusting as the other point. And like I said, this happened in Somaliland. Let that sink in for a minute, guys. Because this kind of stuff is getting worse and worse in places like Minneapolis and Minnesota as a whole. And it's like a cancer. It spreads. Now, I've sat here for the last 10 minutes and told you guys how much I hate racism towards people of color. Just as much, 100% equal level, I despise racism towards white people. And I feel like that had something to do with this ruling. If the streamer had been a straight white guy, the cops probably would have laughed about it and made fun of him for getting owned by the woman and walked away, and nothing would have happened. But because it's a straight white cis mother who obviously is not a big fan of people of color, we'll put it that way, against somebody from a protected class, which I think is absolute bunk. Guess who loses that one? We're seeing it in this case right here. And that is absolutely despicable. Because that is, it's what we call reverse racism. Because apparently racism can only be towards people of color. According to their narrative, and I'm being a bit sarcastic in this, so don't read this wrong. But apparently, white people cannot have racism launched towards them because we have, we're the people in control, blah, 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 whatever you've all heard the narrative. You've all heard the arguments. So it's impossible for somebody to be racist towards a white person. So we had to come up with another term for it. It's called reverse racism. How about that? You like that better? And growing up in a liberal, increasingly POC populated city in the Midwest, I've had to deal with this all of my life back in Cleveland, Ohio. The reverse racism is absolutely rampant and has been since the 80s in Cleveland, Ohio. What is the definition? Person who ignorant of blank. I'm a little confused by your comment. But here, okay, so let me put it to you this guy. This is one of the reasons I hate this word. I was not raised with racism. My parents were not racist. We just didn't have it. And they were, when they saw it flaring up, because every, you can argue this all you want, but every child goes through a period. Geez, that went down the wrong pipe. Excuse me, guys. Every child, while they're growing up and they're developing who they are, is going to have a point where they're going to realize that people are different colors than them. And they're going to face a choice. They're either going to become racist or they're going to realize that racism is dumb. Every child, black, white, Hispanic, Asian, whatever, is going to have a point in their childhood, in their usually pre-adolescence, where they're going to have to make their mind up on how they're going to approach race. Unless you're one of these odd people that doesn't encounter people of other races, but how in the world do you do that nowadays? I was not raised with racism. My family did not promote racism. My family was very inclusive. We had friends of all different ethnicities and colors and religions and backgrounds and everything. We had no racism in our family. And they were quick to, when they saw it start, because up until probably junior high, we lived kind of out in the far, far suburbs, almost country. Didn't really encounter a lot of black people. But when you did, and you're a fourth, fifth grader or whatever, and all of a sudden you get a new black kid in your class, you're a kid. You're going to feel a sort of way about it, and you're going to have to make up your mind how you're going to deal with it. It's just part of life. It's how it works. So somehow or another, and this is so long, I don't know if I did or not. I'm not going to argue it one way or another. But somehow a teacher told my parents that I used the hard R word in class towards a new black kid. I don't remember if I did or not. I was in fourth or fifth grade, guys. You know, if I did, it was stupid. Probably didn't really understand the implications of it, and probably just threw it out there to be mean or funny or something. And somehow I got in trouble for it. When I got home, I had to sit at my grandfather's desk, and 5,000 times, properly spaced, handwritten, not in cursive, evenly spaced all down every paper, and my parents checked every single paper, line by line, not word, up and down, word. I had to write out in a line. Some of you that are, Gen X and older can understand this punishment. 5,000 times I had to sit and handwrite out the definition of the word N in hard R. It is somebody who lacks intelligence and has no respect for himself or others around him. No, 5,000 times I had to write the definition of the N word. And there is nothing about color in it. There's nothing about ethnicity or anything. It is literally, it was back, I mean, mind you, this is in the, maybe 70s still. So it was the Webster's definition version of the definition. And it said, basically, obviously this is a long time ago, so I'm paraphrasing, an ignorant person that has no respect for him or others around him. Obviously, the definition is longer than that. I don't remember it exactly. It's been a long time since I've looked it up, obviously. But I'm pretty sure that had something to do with me hating that word. I have PTSD over that word now. But my parents said, we are going to teach you what that word really means and see if you will still want to use it. Because my parents taught me how to speak intelligently. I was a really smart kid. Very, very good at, here I am. I can't speak, but I was very well spoken as a child. I loved English. I read a lot. Words were kind of my thing. And I enjoyed, I was one of the little smart aleck kids that would, when I got into a fight, I would outsmart you and make you sound really stupid. And that was a gift I had. Some of you guys know I'm still a songwriter. I've literally been a speechwriter for important people. I'm really good at words, and I think my parents caused that because they made sure that I spoke intelligently as a child, and I did that with my children too. My daughters literally in they're a year apart in school from each other. One was in kindergarten, one was in first grade, and they literally wrote a published children's book at 5, 6 years old. We like words, we like speaking correctly. And like I said, it's funny because I'll get wrapped up in something and I'll forget how to speak, but it happens. So my parents made sure, just like I did with my children, that I sounded intelligent when I talked. At 10 years old, talking to my daughters, other parents commented to me that at 10 years old, speaking to my daughters felt like speaking to somebody in college. It's a big thing in my family. So they emphasized to me the fact that using words like the hard R were counterintuitive to sounding intelligent. I challenge you to make somebody believe that you're a smart MFer while using the N word in a conversation. The minute that word comes out of your mouth, your intelligent quotient appears 80 points lower. It's fact, guys. And it's the same with the F word, and I'm guilty of that one. When I get upset, I use the F word. You said not all words are useful. That's incorrect. I didn't say that. Somebody else may have said that, but no, words have meaning. Words have uses, but they have different levels of usefulness. And I think I was taught that cursing tells the other person in the conversation that you've run out of intelligent ways to convey your message. If you can't think of an intelligent way to convey your feelings or your intentions, you start cursing. So when you use curse words in a conversation, you pretty much told everybody, I ran out of smart shit to say. So that's why I hate that word. Okay, all that being said, that's kind of a tangent. But we have the word cracker, redneck, hillbilly, peckerwood. All of these are the same thing, only backwards. When a person of color says it to a white person, it's the exact same thing as us using the N word. They don't say it in jest. They don't say it lightly. But none of those words carry meaning in the court or even in the court of public opinion. Somebody uses the word cracker, everybody laughs about it and moves on. So what's the double standard here? If that streamer would have called her a cracker, would they have called it mutual combat and it was over and it squashed itself? How would that work out? Like I said, if that streamer had been a white guy and that one word would not have come out in the conversation, this whole case is about that one word. About a word. That's not a threatening word. We're not allowed to say certain words, so we use the word unalive on YouTube. It's not like she threatened to unalive him or something. It's an adjective. It's a disgusting and I think completely useless adjective, but it's an adjective nonetheless. She literally just got sentenced for using an adjective. What the hell kind of country do we live in? But that's just it. Minnesota's not America anymore. Prove me wrong. The cities, anyways. It's not America anymore. It's Somaliland. Everything has a use, including words, but that doesn't mean it's necessary. Sorry, guys. I'm only seeing like 1 out of 5 comments here. But it seems like you guys are keeping each other busy in chat, so I'm not going to complain about it too much. Like I said, there are many, many, many reasons I don't like that word, but that's my opinion. It's my life and my standard. I don't like when other people use it, but I can't hate somebody for using it, and I understand why they feel it's necessary. I just don't agree with it. Mama Husk, welcome in. Not sure if I said hi to you yet or not. But here's the thing, guys. We're getting caught on this now. We're getting caught on the word. It's not that word that's the issue. I mean, it kind of is. It's a side issue. Here we go. JK Racer just said, it is wrong, but there should never have been a punishment attached to it. That's my issue. Exactly right. 100%. JK Racer. As much as I think she was wrong for using that word, especially if she hurled it at an 8-year-old, it's not something we're supposed to be punished for. You guys, we all talk about freedom of speech. Okay, first of all, everybody uses that term wrong. Because you have no freedom of speech with me. I'm not the government. The Constitution does not prevent me from reacting how I feel like I need to react to your speech towards me. But mostly, like literally, I have had my life threatened. And I called the cops, and they were like, well, he didn't actually do it, so we can't do anything about it. He's allowed to say whatever he wants to say. So literally, according to the law around here, you are allowed to threaten somebody's life. Like verbally aim a threat at somebody about taking their life from them is okay according to the law, as long as you don't do it. But yet here, she can't use an ugly adjective towards somebody. What gives? How is that even? How is that a thing? I'm not allowed to react to somebody threatening me. Let's say Unfiltered and I meet up, and he's harboring some grudge about me that I have no idea about. And he comes up and he's like, now that we're together, it's time for me to tell you I want to unalive you. I haven't liked you from the start. I've kept it off a line. But now that we're in person, I'm going to tell you straight to your face, I think you should be 6 feet under. I think I want to put you 6 feet under. I'm not allowed to do anything about that. I have to walk away. I have to ignore it like it never happened, according to the law. And if I call the cops, they're not going to do a damn thing about it because he didn't physically do anything. He didn't follow through with the threats, so it's no big deal. He's allowed to say whatever he wants to say. I've heard police tell me that. I interact with drug addicts quite a bit. And they say all kinds of crazy shit. And unless they physically acted out any of their threats, nobody can do anything about it. So if Unfiltered came up to me and said, I think today, while we're at the air show, I might unalive you. I'm going to grab you by the hair. I'm going to grab you by your beard, angry, and I'm going to drag you in front of an F-16. He's allowed to say that. We're going to be standing by the old Corsair, and he's going to just shove me into the propeller, according to him. He's going to threaten me to throw me in front of a Corsair like a salad shooter. If he doesn't physically do anything to me, I can't do anything about that. But yet this guy could complain about an adjective and has now screwed, and now she is a convicted criminal. The sentence isn't that bad, other than it's probably going to be quite inconvenient for her with children and a life to do a year's worth of community service. I don't know how many hours, I don't know all that. But as somebody who's been sentenced to community service, it's a major inconvenience, and it can F your life up. Because sometimes you have to, like I did once, I worked at a St. Vincent de Paul, and I had to be there at 8 o'clock in the morning every Saturday until my bid was up. So I had to schedule this every week, and if I missed a week, I violated. So if I wanted to go out of town, if I wanted to go on a vacation, if I wanted to schedule a side job on a Saturday, I could not. While I was doing that community service, my life, I was tethered to that community service spot every week. So that's a major inconvenience. I'm guessing this lady lives in the suburbs. She, by all appearances, probably has a decent family. Her husband probably has a great job. They can go on vacations. They probably take their kids to Disneyland, so on and so forth. For the next year, that's all on hold probably. And if anything happens, let's extrapolate here. She just got convicted for using an adjective towards somebody that was attacking her. So that shows how easy it is to get hemmed up in Minneapolis. What if something stupid like this happens again within the next year? She's doing 90 days in jail over something just as stupid as this incident. What the crap is that? This is messing up her life. You know, if you just read the article real quick, it doesn't look like that big of a deal. But if you you know, do a little deductive reasoning and continue on past just the highlights, it's a pretty shitty thing she has to deal with.
Hey, honey,
What?
I sold the road key.
That's not funny. It's
Some
not even a
guy
joke.
walked up. Some guy walked up, and I thought he was going to look at the tools, and he walked right up to the bike and uncovered it. He was like,
He uncovered it?
yeah. And I go, excuse
You don't touch
me.
my what?
Yeah, I go, excuse me. And he goes, where do you want for that? I go, probably a medical bill, because if you touch that bike, my husband's going to break your arms. He goes, oh, sorry. I'm like,
How do you
must
just
not
walk
be
into
a-
somebody's yard and go touch their
Yeah.
motorcycle?
I said, you must not be a rider, because you don't just do that. You don't just walk.
He's
up
glad
and
I couldn't
touch
see him on the security camera. All right, I had to stop my live stream.
Yeah, it was rough. I was like,
Nanny B, welcome in. And yes, I've been kind of thinking about that too, because he's in the same area. He's in the same area. They're right here. No. Okay. I knew they were right here somewhere. I just didn't know where. Yeah, he's in the same area. It's Minnesota. Yeah, we should have let them continue their fires, right, Patriot Wheel? But think about that. If her life is getting this messed up over using one word towards somebody who is attacking her, how easy is it for a cis white person to get in trouble here? Think about that for a second. So, and now that she's a celebrity, and now that the left knows who she is and all about her, I'm sure she's been doxxed. I'm sure they know what kind of car she drives, where her kids go to school. That makes her a target for the loony left. So there is a significant chance of her getting sabotaged over the next year. Over an adjective, guys. hurled towards somebody who was attacking her. That's what gets me right here. This guy had absolutely no stinking reason to get in this business. He was virtue signaling extra, trying to get social justice points and Insta credit. I guarantee, well, actually, probably considering the nature of his actions, he was probably on TikTok. I'm sure somebody in chat knows where he originally posted, but I don't because I don't follow any of those. They will harass her. Yeah, because you know a lot of lefties get sentenced to community service as well. So she's probably going to be doing community service with other lefties. And yeah, she'll probably get harassed. You're probably absolutely correct. The guy was a pedo, likely not a lot. Yeah, I said that a long time ago. That's what's getting me, is he shouldn't have even been there. Unfiltered, do you know specifics about his past? I've heard things here and there, but I never researched it, so I don't know, but you're real good at that, so you probably know a whole lot more than I do about him. But it's scary, guys. This is scary. Because, okay, especially for some of us, because for those of you who don't quite understand the connection yet, Portland and Minneapolis are sister cities, and they have way more connections. I keep threatening to do a video about this, and I still have not. But there's been a Minneapolis-Portland connection since the 2000s. And there's a activism, an Antifa connection, all of that. There's a network between Portland and Minneapolis. They are sister cities in more ways than I could spend an entire video talking about it. So whatever happens in Minneapolis, there's a very good likelihood that it'll happen here and vice versa. So this is kind of scary to know this could happen to any of us here. And when I get angry, I run my mouth. I'm not going to lie. It takes a while to get me to that point. I can laugh off a lot of things. I can walk away from a lot of things. But when I finally snap, when I finally get actually angry, the first thing I do is run my mouth. So I'm going to say some things I probably shouldn't say, that I normally wouldn't say. No Cap Andy, welcome in. Does that mean I need to go to jail? Does that mean I need to be criminally prosecuted? Because I said some stupid shit when I was mad that was usually antagonized by the other party? That's scary. This is why I refuse to ever live in Portland again. Only with alcohol does a special. Oh my God, you do not want to hear me go off when I'm drunk. I will say some shit you never heard of before.
Got video proof.
Can we arrest every rapper in existence? Easy Evil, welcome in. And that's a very good question. Can we arrest that? Yeah, because every rapper uses that word. And that's another case. I've literally seen, and I couldn't tell you where now, I couldn't reference it, but I've seen cancel culture destroy a young kid or a young adult's life because somewhere on social media, they were reciting the words to a popular song that happened to have the N-word in it. And nowadays, all these white kids think that it's okay to say N-I-G-G-A. They call each other it all the time. It's absolutely ridiculous. Every kid out there, white, Asian, Mexican, black, whatever, they all call each other N-I-G-G-A because rap culture made it okay. But then they say it's not okay. How does that make that math add up? I've got a millennial upstairs that does it all the time. I hear him on his game with his friends, and they're NA this, NA that. What up, NA? What's going on? What's up, my ninja?
What's happening?
White as freaking snowflakes. That's what you named your dog. Yeah, that's that may be pushing the limits there, Art. I used that word when I grew up, and see, I never did. I never did. I don't think it would have sounded right coming out of me because even though I hung out in brick cities, I was still somewhat of a hillbilly because I lived in a imported West Virginia hillbilly neighborhood and wore flannels and Levi's and all that. So if I would have used that word, it would have. I know a whole lot of white kids that grew up in the hoods that use that word quite a bit, but like like Will, they talk like they're not white. And it's probably incredibly racist to say that. Sorry, but I'm just being real. There are plenty of white kids that grew up in the hood, some of them with black parent usually. And they use that word and it was inconsequential. But I never spoke Ebonics. I can. And every once in a while, see, that's what happens when I get drunk. And I've been told this, that I sound like I'm on the east side of Cleveland again when I get drunk because I revert back to my old days. And I also have a bad habit of, even though when I was around black people, I didn't speak like a black person, but if I'm around black people now, I will speak like a black person. Again, for lack of another way to put it, please don't clip this and make me a racist person. I'm just being real. I don't speak hood. How about that? But nowadays, they think it's just the most common word on the planet. And it started with rap music using it all the time, and they're using it in movies and all of that. So they think it's just a common word now. And I think it's the most ridiculous thing to see a bunch of suburban country white boys, 16 to 20 years oldish, that age range. And they're running around using that word every sentence. That is the most ridiculous thing. I mean, I can't do anything but laugh at them out loud so they see me laughing at them. It's absolutely ridiculous. But they've made it so common. So they've thrown it out there in the world so it's common language now, but then they say we're not allowed to use it. That doesn't make any sense either. Again, it's the reverse racism. We're allowed to say whatever the hell we want, but you're not. Well, if you're telling me I can't use certain words because of the color of my skin, knock, knock, who's there? Racism! Treating me a certain way, putting limitations on me, or having expectations of me because of the Caucasian color of my skin is racism. Racism doesn't have to do with an individual race, religion, color, anything like that. Anytime you judge another person by the color of their skin, you are being racist. So you expecting a different standard for me because I'm white is racism. And it's stupid. It's just as stupid as me being racism towards a person of color. It's the exact same goddamn thing. Excuse my language. And I just couldn't do it. I used to spend hours and hours on the courts too, Ed. I grew up on the east side of Cleveland, Ohio, bro. Like I said, there's a lot of times where I knew more black people than I knew white people. But all that being said, we're back to the point. You guys are putting it in chat. It's a word, first of all. That's all it is an adjective. Every race is racist towards each other. It's human nature, self-preservation. Human nature says that you look out for people that are like you. Because human nature, it's inside of us to protect our own. Now, the thing is, we've evolved as a species to the point where we cannot act on that racism. We have the ability and the intelligence to swallow that and say, that's really dumb. I'm not going to do that. Well, Mama Husk, we discussed that a little bit ago. There is such a thing as reverse racism because they constantly say that people can't be racist towards us, even though it is. And I'm agreeing with you. I'm not arguing with you. I'm just explaining. It is racism, but they tell you it's not. So we came up with the term reverse racism. So it is the same thing. It is all just racism. But because of the racist standard that says you can't be racist towards a white person, we had to expound on the term and make it a little bit different. But then I'm going to circle back to the original freaking point, and what scares me is the First Amendment says the government cannot persecute you for it. They are wrong, Mama Husk. I'm not arguing with you. Listen to everything I said. I'm not arguing with you. You are 100% right. But because of standards, because of double standards, we had to make it a little bit different to explain what we meant. But yeah, racism is racism, period. Doesn't matter what color it comes from or what color it goes to. It's absolutely ridiculous. But the problem is, being racist is your problem. That's the way I see it. And unless you're physically doing something to one of my friends in a racist manner, I don't give a shit. Be as racist as you want to be. It's your opinion. You're allowed to have feelings. You're allowed to have views. You're allowed to have opinions. It's not my business. It's not my problem. I think racism is stupid, but it's not illegal unless you physically act upon it. And then it's not the racism that should be illegal. It's the fact that you're doing the wrongdoing. Whatever your reason is for assaulting somebody, assault is assault. And they call it a hate crime. Have you ever met anybody that was assaulting somebody they didn't hate at that moment? Usually if you're assaulting somebody, that means you hate them at that moment. So any assault is a hate crime. Just because they happen to be a different color or a different sexuality than me, or a different gender than me, or whatever. Stop putting these qualifiers on it. An assault is an assault, plain and simple. This thought crime shit is bullshit. Orwellian, as I think somebody put in chat earlier. Thought crime is not a crime, people. They put it in the damn Constitution. Not only thought crime, but using words. As long as it doesn't create a bad situation, again, we have to qualify the, fire in a crowded theater example. But then it's not the words, it's the fact that you incited something. It's what happened because of those words. And when she used that word, nothing happened. The guy didn't pass out. The guy didn't have a seizure. The guy's arm didn't fall off. His camera didn't instantly implode. Nothing happened. She just used an adjective and that was it. The Constitution explicitly says that the government cannot harm you for that. That's part of being an American. How is she not allowed to use that certain adjective at that point in time, but yet these protesters can sit in front of ICE and tell them to unalive themselves every day and call them this? Have you guys seen how the protesters treat ICE agents of color when they come out on the street? It is despicable, the things that they say to those men and women. And that's freedom of speech. They're allowed to do that. Yes, if you have not seen 1984 and you've got a couple spare hours, you should probably watch that movie. It's very enlightening, especially considering the fact it came out as long ago as it did, and then look at the comparison to some of the things that are happening today. It was very predictive. Park confrontation took place on Monday, 20, so he was just let go of charges and back in the park on the prowl for another child. That's disgusting. Oh, did you take a shower?
I did. Fine.
You look kind of hot right now.
Well, I feel much cooler though. But
Yes, you're cool and hot at the same time.
I had to. Roast them.
Yeah, Kamala, you've heard it. You've been down there when it happened. And they call the black ones Uncle Toms and race traders and all of this. Why aren't they getting in trouble for that? Why is that okay? How many times has Quincy been called names like that?
Yeah, that's terrible.
How many times have they lobbed racist things at Quincy? Because he happens to be black and he's down there streaming. And they've hurled nasty, disgusting things at him about him and his family. But apparently they're not cis white women in Minnesota. I certainly hope that it will be overturned. But I mean, it's getting whitewashed in mainstream media. They're not talking about this that much. I wonder why. Yes, if you have some extra time to sit and watch the Orwell 84, I would do that. And I'm also surprised at how many people have not seen the movie Idiocracy. If you have a minute, watch Idiocracy as well. I'm gonna give you a warning on Idiocracy though, because I don't know. The movie Idiocracy is the reason I did not vote for Trump in 2016. And if you watch the movie, you will understand why I say that. I watched it's fresh in my mind because I watched a video on it yesterday that movie Idiocracy almost didn't happen, and it was a flop in the theaters. And it was the director of that movie, and I can't remember his name right now, actually hid it from his resume for a long time because that movie was called an epic failure when it first came out, and now it's a cult classic. You've got to watch Idiocracy because there are so many truths. I mean, what did it come out like 10 years ago, maybe longer than that? And if you see the comparisons to what's actually going on in society today, after watching that movie, you'll be like, holy shit. You will never look at lefties the same again after you watch that movie. Hell, you won't look at the right the same again after watching that movie. It's craziness. Mike Judge wasn't the director. Mike Judge was one of the creators. The actual director, I don't know. I'll try to find the link of the video I watched. The video I watched, if you've watched that movie, the video I watched yesterday is really interesting. It gives the behind the scenes to that movie. And I've been a huge fan of that movie for a long, long time. So, and it's a cult classic. I'm really surprised at how many people have never seen that movie. Yes, Mike Judge is the King of the Hill guy. And Beavis and Butthead. But yeah, if you have the chance to see Idiocracy or 1984, either or both versions, take the time to do that. Yeah, Office Space too. Yeah, you're right, Joe. So yeah, that's what I feel about that, guys. It is a slippery slope, and it's scary that we may have to deal with this a lot more in the future. This sets a precedent, guys. This literally sets a precedent, and and praying that you guys are all right, all correct, and that it gets overturned in appeals. I guarantee you this is going to end up going to the Supreme Court. This chick is kind of based on this and has uh, put out a lot of posts and rallied a lot of support and got a lot of attention for this and a lot of money, like $849,000 or some shit like that. She's definitely going to be financially okay about it. I don't think that $1,000 fine is going to hurt her too much right now. But they're making a big deal out of it, as they should. And I'd like to see this guy. I would love to see this go all the way to the Supreme Court and see what they say about this. Because as far as I can tell, as far as my opinion goes, this is definitely a very blatant violation of her First Amendment rights over some protected class bullshit. I'd like to see it go to the Supreme Court before Trump leaves. I don't know that it'll happen. Things go awful slow. But I hope everybody's right, and I hope it does go appeal. And then I kind of hope they lose the appeal, so it goes up the chain. If they win an appeal, it'll die there. If they lose the appeal, then it'll go to the Supreme Court. And I would like to see that. And I don't know what district. I know we're out here in the 9th district, which has been historically left-leaning. That's why California flourishes like it does, and the liberal ideas in Washington and Oregon explode like they do, because the 9th district Supreme Court is very left-leaning. I don't know what district they're in, so I don't know how that will turn out. Kind of wish I had Zach around here to talk about this with him. That would be interesting, because I just made that connection. Him being there and him going through it right now, it would be interesting to talk to him about this while we're talking about this. Too bad Polly's not in my chat and can hook that up. Polly is the facilitator of Zach, apparently. Wizard of Oz, Roadhouse, Shawshank Redemption, Willy Wonka, all flopped in box office, became called. Yeah, you're correct. You're correct on that, Patriot Wheel. And that's kind of funny. Like, they have that tomato meter, whatever. What is that? Rotten Tomatoes or something like that does the movie reviews. I literally do the opposite of whatever they say. If Rotten Tomatoes gives it a low score, I go watch the movie. If Rotten Tomato gives it a great score, I usually don't watch it until I'm bored. Because, yeah, I like watching indie movies. There's a film festival in one of the ski towns. It's like Vail or Aspen or something. And they have a movie festival where they do the indie movies. And a lot of times I love watching. What? Oh, I forgot to put that back in the dryer. It didn't get completely dry.
It's dry now.
Oh, okay.
Someone's been asking about it.
Yeah, so Siskel and Ebert, I like them as when they were movie reviewers. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Siskel and Ebert. I was younger, so I don't know if I'd subscribe to their opinion now. But when I was younger, it seemed like they were pretty on par. But I have not seen the Odyssey yet. I'm not going to. Isn't that the one where the main character is like a female black person now? Like completely out of touch with reality or originality, I should say. It's not that I have anything against black women as main characters if the main character is supposed to be a black woman. They're doing this, the woke thing, and apparently Disney's getting bent over a barrel for it, and they're starting to change their things. Yeah, they're getting no lubed, and they're starting to make things anti woke again. They got caught up in that we got to make everybody happy by, recasting people and all of this, and putting, if you've got a white German character, I mean, according to Disney, Adolf Hitler was a 6'5" Zimbabwe woman.
Oh, on that note, I was watching the hearing that they're doing, and the director of the Smithsonian was being grilled because she had white supremacist stuff that they're supporting and all this, sexual things in the children's exhibits and stuff like that. And they were using Mickey Mouse as a symbol of white supremacy.
Oh, they've been doing that for a while, yeah.
And he asked her, "Do you think Mickey Mouse is a racist?"
Oh, I think I was watching that with you.
Yeah, and she goes, "No, I don't believe Mickey Mouse is racist. Then why do you have Mickey Mouse as a symbol of white racism?"
Yeah, Mickey Mouse is a symbol of white supremacy, guys. Didn't you know that?
Yeah.
But yeah, Disney has been doing that for some years now, and they've been trying to center the whole. I'm a huge MCU fan, and they've been trying to more and more push female superheroes. What, Robbie?
Did you just yell at him?
I did. He said I must yell loudly every 15 minutes to make sure I don't fall asleep driving back. What, Robbie?
That was 15 minutes. That was 15 seconds.
But yeah, I mean, you got Captain Marvel, you got Miss Marvel. They're trying to turn the Avengers into being run by all the female characters. What was the one that they put out a few years ago? It had like Catherine Zeta-Jones in it. Oh my God, it was a weird one. They were trying to make like an Avengers out of people that have been around since the beginning of the universe type thing, and they were going through all these. That actually scared you good. Now you're awake. Pineapple. That's funny. What was the name of that movie, guys? With the Universals or something? Where they had like 5 god-ish people that were turning into superheroes. One of them was like the India guy that was into Bollywood movies. Somebody has to know what I'm talking about. I think that was a DC thing though. And I'm not sure if that was Marvel or not. But anyways, wake up, Robbie. Yes, baby. The Eternals. There it goes. Thank you, Easy. The Eternals. Yeah, that was like the beginning of the end. That was the most woke. I actually liked that movie. Full disclosure, I've watched it a couple of times. I just forgot the name. I think there was some good writing in that movie, and it was a completely original idea in the superhero genre. So I enjoyed that movie, but also at the same time, I just couldn't help watch it, but thinking, oh my God, how much woke shit. I mean, they had one cis white guy in there, and he was like a heel. He was all wanting to be a traitor because he was butthurt over a love loss of Catherine Zeta-Jones and all that. Am I saying the right woman? Easy, was it Catherine Zeta-Jones? I think. But they like made him the most pathetic out of the whole crew. The alpha-looking white guy became the most pathetic out of the whole crew. That tells you right there that it's woke shit. And they've been doing that farther and farther. So I don't know if you guys know. Put in the chat if you're watching the new Punisher series. I'm still watching it. I'm still going through it. The new Punisher series is pretty damn cool. It's pretty gratuitous violence. It's bloody. It's gory. It's raw. It's pretty alpha male shit. I think it's really good writing about the struggle that Frank is going through in his mind and all of that. Even the who's the guy that captured him, the computer guy that his family thinks he's dead. I think the writing with him watching his family and stuff, that storyline is pretty epic. I like it. So here's the deal with that. The Punisher got canceled a couple years ago, and then they really wanted to bring it back um, when they started realizing that Go Woke Go Broke is a thing, and they wanted to return. They wanted to get young men back in the theater. They wanted to get young alpha men. They wanted to get right wingers. They were losing a giant portion of their demographic because of all this woke shit. And well, you don't have to watch it on cable. Just subscribe to Paramount. No, actually, yeah. Paramount has, or is it on Disney? No, it's on Disney. It's on Disney Plus.
Sure.
When they started coming back from the woke dungeon they were in, they wanted to bring Punisher back because it was a huge show for them. Look at all of the swag, all the paraphernalia. The military back in Desert Storm made it huge when they started putting the Punisher emblem on their tanks and personnel carriers. Yeah, it's on Disney Plus. Yeah, Punisher is in the new Spider-Man. Oh, that'll be epic. That'll be epic. I hear a couple of the newer, the winter releases coming out from MCU are going to actually be good again, as long as they get rid of. They kind of lost me when they turned Falcon into Captain America. Stop it. Just stop it. When they turned Falcon into Captain America, I was like, oh my God, this is not okay. The storyline kind of made sense, but it was still, no. Falcon should have said, I'm going to remain who I am. We're going to bury the shield with you, and you're done. And the whole Captain America turning his back on being Captain America for a woman, didn't like that either. That's a bad way to end that storyline. Avengers Doomsday, I'm up in the air on that one. I don't know if I'm going to like watching Tony as a bad guy. I'm not. Ooh. I'm 50-50. I'm up in the air. I'm going to have to wait till I watch the movie to make an accurate assessment on there, but I don't like when they reuse actors. They have used actors for multiple roles in the MCU universe, and I don't like that at all. He was Cap for a year. See, I'm not big on reading comic books, so I don't know the whole comic storyline, but I don't like that storyline. Cap is Cap and Falcon is Falcon, and they were best friends, and it's just like well, it's from what I see, it's supposed to be because Tony's gone, and it's supposed to be the comeback of Tony as Dark Tony. Like I said, I'm gonna have to wait till I see the movie and see how they tie it in. Maybe they'll tie it in well. I don't know. But what is okay, you got Iron Man and you got the other one. Oh my God, what's his name? The woke piece of shit guy. The other Iron Man, the black guy, that was in the Air Force, and he's Tony's best friend, and has the other Iron Man type suit. I can't think of his name right now. If he were to take over as Iron Man, that would kind of make sense because he's already doing Iron Man stuff, and he's Tony's best friend, and that's not superhero gifts. That's technology. War Machine, yeah. If War Machine became Iron Man, that would make sense. Because he knows everything about it. He's kind of living that life already. Pretty sure he's not going to sleep with Gwyneth Paltrow. That'd be a benefit he's not going to get. But I don't know. She might want to go the dark chocolate route. You never know. Maybe he gets her too. Who knows? Jim Rhodes, thank you. Yeah. Okay. Oh God, I love this that you guys know what I'm talking about. I love this. I don't feel so much like a geek now. But like I said, if he were to take over as Tony Stark and go over, or like if if Robin became the new Batman, because Robin is familiar with Alfred, and has been in the Batcave and knows how to use all the technology and all that. Those make sense. But Captain America was a meta superhero. He had physical abilities. How is the Falcon going to do that? The Falcon is all about technology. The Falcon is a regular person. He's not a meta. So how can he become a meta? It doesn't make sense to me. Because that was Captain's thing. Captain's thing, he was Captain before he got the shield. But I don't know. That's just my opinion, guys. We're rambling. I don't know how the hell we got on comic books. Oh, the Disney thing. Bucky could have become Captain America because Bucky does. He's not meta, but, well, he is actually. Yeah, he is because of the Russian stuff. So he is meta because of the Russian experiments. Yeah, that would work. They could pull that off. Oh my God, my viewers just like cut in half. I should stop talking about comic books. But Steve didn't die, though. Steve retired. Well, according to the timeline, he should have died by now. But I don't know if he died in the comic books. But in the movies, he didn't die. He did that time slip thing and then came back and he got with what's her name with Captain blah blah blah, the British chick, and decided that that's what he always wanted anyways. So then he met up with them at the cabin at the lake and handed his shield to Rhodes. He didn't die. He just decided he didn't want to do it anymore, which to me makes no sense. And if you saw, I don't understand. He went back in time to what? The 50s, the 40s? Yeah, it was World War II, so it had to be the 40s. He went back to the 40s, but because of his meta, he didn't age. But yet when he went back to the 40s and then waited the 60 years to meet with them by the lake, how did he age those 60 years? It makes him age slower. But he was like an old man sitting there in front of the lake. I don't know. It just, there's some inconsistencies that I don't really like. But that's just me. I'm overly critical. Robbie, wake up. Let me find. I don't know how to make those louder. Let's try this. Trying to find the right one and I can't. Go, Robbie. Wake up. Wake up, Robbie. Okay, turn my mic back down. Anyways, I did not intend to talk about the Marvel Comic Universe. I don't know how we got onto this subject. I lost my train of thought completely now. Oh, it's the woke shit. Oh, Punisher. That's what I was talking about. Okay, just because I'm going to be frustrated if I don't know, I'm going to look up Frank's, the actor that plays Frank. Come on, learn how to spell. Punisher, Frank, actor. Oh, is that going to change my screen? Make it bigger so I can read it. John Bernthal, that plays Frank Castle. Okay. John Berthal said that, well, first of all, they were going to replace him as Frank. They were going to come up with a different Frank, which would have killed it. He's perfect at that character. Yeah, I couldn't think of anybody else as Frank Castle. But they realized that was a bad idea, so they went to him and begged him to come back because they had canceled him once already. And he told them, he started reading the script, and they made changes, and they were doing some woke shit in there. And he literally told them, if I come back, we're going to do it my way. I'm going to have editorial control, and we're going to rewrite this shit and get rid of all the woke stuff. And we're going to have actual Punisher episodes. And they were like, we want you back so bad. We'll give you everything you want. And that's why Punisher is so good right now, because he's actually helping in the creation of that series. And I thought that was pretty badass. He stood his ground. It didn't work for Kevin Costner. Kevin Costner tried to do that to Taylor Sheridan, and Taylor Sheridan told him to take a flying leap. He's not too, yeah, there you go, Patriot Will. Yeah, they're trying to tone down the Punisher. And he told him, if you want me back, we're going to do it the right way. And they did. And that's why we have Punisher now again. I've never watched this. I didn't even know he had a podcast. I'm going to have to check that out. Thanks for pointing that out, Joe. I did not know that. I'm going to have to investigate that. But so there are people out there in Hollywood. There are, the Hollywood type. I don't know if he's actually in Hollywood, but the Hollywood type, there are actors out there, celebrities that are standing up for shit now. And they're like, dude, this has got to stop. And they're pushing because they know. They've watched Idiocracy. They've watched 1984. They've watched all of these predictive productions and see us heading towards it. There is, oh my God, I'm going to get the names completely wrong. Again, I'm going to rely on chat because some of you are really, really smart. God, I'm losing all my viewers. What? Why? Okay. Anyways, probably because I've been on for 2 hours rambling now. Seth, the guy that does Family Guy, American Dad, Seth something. I should look it up. I have a computer in front of me. American Dad creator Seth MacFarlane. Okay. Seth MacFarlane is who I'm talking about. And you guys may know that he also acts. He is an actor as well, not like a huge actor. Oh, imagine that. Why didn't I remember that? Okay, so Seth MacFarlane in 2017 came out with a Star Trek spoof. And I am a Trekkie more than I'm a Star Wars fan. So I immediately, and it's called The Orville. Go figure. Pretty close to Orwell, right? Let's see if I can find the episode I'm talking about. On one of the episodes, I will find it so I can tell you specifically. A show episode about social currency. Social currency exchange. Maybe this is it. I need to expand this window. It's blocking half of what I'm trying to read. Planetary Union economy. Which episode was that? So there is a episode in which for example, science fiction. That said, explore economic or trade-related themes. Old wounds. Nope. Krill. Nope. Oh, it's not going to tell me. It's not going to tell me. Son of a gun. Okay, so anyways, on the show The Orville, I think it's in like the second season or something like that. Um, um, they end up in this society in the future, obviously, and you guys know about social currency, right? Um, and the Chinese are using it. Anyways, this episode expounds on it. The entire, oh my god, it's weird. It's Orwellian in a way, and I wish I could figure out which episode it is so I could give you the link. But you know, I would recommend just watching the whole series. It's actually there's a lot of comedy. There's some pretty crappy acting in it. Um, Adrienne Palicki is not the greatest actress in that, and I'm a fan of hers ever since she did Friday Night Lights. But she's not the greatest actress in this. Um, Seth MacFarlane, you can't help but look at him in an ironic kind of way. So you don't expect award-winning acting from him. So he's not that disappointing, especially if you've seen some of his, like he did a Western. He's done a couple other movies that are just really sarcastic and really, really, knee slappers. So you don't expect much serious acting out of him, but he does a pretty good job. I like it. If you're a Trekkie, it's worth watching. What? Oh, you're on the phone. So, anyways, what was I saying? Oh, the social currency thing. It's absolutely predicting. This came out in 2017. So almost 10 years ago now. And all right, see you later, Joe. You watch, that's the crazy thing. I think that's why I like Star Trek so much, is because if you watch, like, especially the old William Shatner Star Treks way back in the day, there's so many things on those shows that have come to fruition in real life. They say that's where they got the idea for the flip phone, things like that sort. It's almost like the people, was it Gene Roddenberry? Was it Gene Roddenberry that was doing Star Trek? Um, it almost feels like Gene Roddenberry was like part of the technology crew that was inventing things. The things that he put into Star Trek, so many things that you can see nowadays that are normal everyday life stuff for us, and it's kind of cool to watch that. But the social credit score, it's crazy. Without watching the actual episode, it's hard for me to adequately convey what I'm trying to say. But it's crazy how all that shit happens nowadays, and everybody is doing the social credit score, and I think that's what Disney was doing, really, really bad. And they were trying to attract all the woke crowd for their subscriptions. And one thing they got to understand is the crowd that they were trying to attract doesn't spend money. The left doesn't spend money like the right does, unless you're selling, adult sex toys or rainbow flags. Normal consumer base is made out of conservative people. So when you exclude conservative people from your viewer base, you're shooting yourself in the foot economically. Asia, go. Come on. This is ridiculous. Such a spoiled brat. Do you want me to throw him off the bed, or he's going to come right back up? I'd have to throw him out the window. All right. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. No, I'm gonna throw them out the window.
You know, I feel rolling them. Make
Ooh.
them go outside for a while. Nice out.
Yep, it's beautiful out there. I'll figure out this window. It's not as far.
Oh my god.
Just so you guys know, there's only like a 4-foot drop outside my window. I wasn't throwing my cat off a cliff. He's a cat. And he's going to bounce right back in here any minute.
And here he is.
Yep, there he is already. He literally bounces like a rubber ball. It's hilarious. Well, then smack him with something. Here, this will get him away. Get him in the head with that. It's an empty paper towel roll, guys. I'm not abusing my cat. Ask Bach, he knows what. What does Bach know? Unscripted, what's up? So anyways, I had 3 topics. I guess we'll get to the 3rd one, and we'll see how it goes. Because this is probably going to create controversy between me and Lady A.
What? What now?
Don't ask why, you just listen, and you'll find out. Yeah, she's getting all ready to be upset with me now. Did you see this? It's, look at the difference.
Oh wow, nice.
And it's like half the weight too. I just got this all to where it fits on my stand though, and now I'm gonna have to redo this. And this gives me an indicator. It lets me know my power level on it,
Oh nice.
which is super cool. All right, let's get to the other thing. So part of this case, getting back to the Shiloh Hendrix case, even though she didn't get convicted of the stuff with the kid, it was a integral part of the saga. So we're going to discuss that because I've heard some things that are really upsetting me. Why is that doing that? Go away. Okay. Share Bear wants to know if you're feeling better.
I am feeling a little bit better. I haven't thrown up for about 18 hours.
Okay. I don't know if you guys heard that or not. She said she hasn't thrown up for about 18 hours, so that's a good thing. They brought up a big fact. So the little 8-year-old Somali kid went in her bag. And see, 8 years old makes it even worse because I was picturing like a 5 or 6-year-old kid. But somebody said he was like 8. Would you just smack him and make him go away? You're pissing me off now, kid. Don't look at me like that. You're in trouble. You're not being nice. Just because you're not being aggressive enough with him. He doesn't respect you. You need to make him respect you.
I can't be mean. He's so little.
You have to be mean or he's not going to respect you.
You better be nice to me. I feed you.
He thinks he is being nice. He's just bitching. Okay, anyways. This kid went into her bag, rifled through it, and took something out of it. Now, mind you, it was freaking applesauce, guys. Like, who cares about some applesauce, right? That's not the point. The point is this kid is old enough to know better, should be old enough to know better, than to just be going through people's shit, right? You don't take your kid to the park to just let him rummage through people's belongings. So their excuse, well, he has autism. Now I'm pissed. Now I'm pissed. Because, trust me, I understand that there is autism. Okay, it's a thing. Just like COVID was a thing. Okay, I'm not saying it's not real. But I am seriously getting sick and tired of people using that as an excuse for bad behavior and or bad parenting. Because that's exactly what that guy is. He's a bad parent. He was standing in the freaking park when that kid did that, watching him do it. And then instead of stopping it, he let it happen. And then when she got mad, he made excuses for it. That is not okay. That is not okay. People need to stop doing that. Autism is a disability. 100%. 110%. It's a real thing. It's a disability. It causes problems. 100%. So is deafness, blindness, being a paraplegic. Well, then say something. Okay, you got to say it so they can hear you, or
So,
it's.
with the whole autism thing and
Can you guys hear her? She's way on the other end of the room trying to have a conversation.
Can you guys hear me?
Now they probably can.
Okay. So with the whole autism thing, you're saying, well, he's autistic. He doesn't know any better. I'm going to argue that fact because I am the mother of an autistic child, and even when my child was younger, 4, 5, 3, autistic, he knew the difference between right and wrong. We never used that as, oh, I'm sorry my child did something wrong. He's autistic. No, I'm sorry my child did something wrong because I didn't reiterate.
They can
to
barely
him.
hear you, dear. You're on the other side of the fucking room.
Okay.
Don't smash my glasses.
I'm not.
You were going to.
Okay, so let me start over real quick. With the whole autism thing and them saying he didn't know any better because he's autistic. I am the mother of an autistic child who is now an adult. But when he was younger, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, he knew better. He knew right from wrong. We never used that excuse. If my son did something that he knew he was not supposed to do, as a mother, I didn't turn around and go, oh my gosh, my son's autistic, leave him alone. No, I apologized and said, I'm sorry my child did that. But never once did I blame it on the fact that he was autistic because I did everything that I possibly could to teach every one of my children right from wrong the moment they started understanding and being mobile and everything. So I get people, they use the autistic thing. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not a bad parent, my kid's autistic. No, you are a bad parent if you're going to use that to, like this young lady right here, you're going to use that against her because she was minding her own business and this 8-year-old child came and did something that is wrong. You don't go into, my kids, my husband, they will not even go into my purse even when I say they can. Angry will be like, nope, you get it. Even if it's his and it's in my purse, he will not retrieve it. He makes me do it. So I don't agree with that. Oh, well, he did it because he's autistic. No, if you are a good parent, you teach your children because autistic people, they are some smart people.
Very smart, usually.
My son, when it comes to numbers and
they're
things
intelligent,
like that,
very intelligent.
super, super intelligent. And
which intelligence means the ability to learn.
Yeah. So, I mean, I get there are some autistic children and adults out there that are not very high functioning at all and do need a lot of help. I understand that as a parent of an autistic child. And not only that, but when my son was younger and in school and had to do the special classes and stuff like that, there was all kinds of children that were autistic that were so less functioning than my son. So I guess you could say that I'm kind of fortunate that, yes, my son is autistic. Doesn't make me love him or any other child with a disability any less. It makes me love them more. But I don't agree with that, using that as an excuse. It just doesn't seem right to me.
No, and see, that's my thing. I mean, it's like any 8-year-old kid can do something stupid. Okay?
Oh, yeah.
Kids are kids. Kids do dumb shit. I get it. And we as parents, when they're that age, we're responsible for them. Don't use a disability as an excuse. You are a bad parent. If your child does something in front of you and all you do instead of handling the situation is make excuses for it and let the behavior continue, then that's bad parenting. It's your job as a parent of a disabled child. I don't know what level I don't, because there's a spectrum of autism. So I don't know what level in the spectrum he was. It's really not my business to ask. Um, but you have to respond as a parent to the parent was there unfiltered. He actually, okay, so she chased him across the playground, and he climbed up on a jungle gym, and it actually says in the court records, he said, I tried to go get it, but she beat me to him. So he apparently went to go do something about it. How is he so far away from his child? And again, I understand shit happens. You know, you're not you don't have your kid on a leash at 8 years old. Apparently, I mean, obviously.
If he's so autistic, why was he so far
But
away
that's going to be my next statement. If you have a kid that has issues where he's uncontrollable, then you should be in a closer proximity, be close enough to handle that and respond instantly to situations in a social environment. You have to, when you have children with disabilities, you have to proof your house, proof your life to that child's disability. You have to, it's your job to keep that child safe. If that child is so out of control that he's rummaging through strangers' shit in the middle of a park, you need to be on that a lot more. You need to pay more attention. You need to be in closer proximity. You need to be prepared to handle those situations, not only for other people, but to keep your child safe. If that kid, he ran away, so obviously he knows right and wrong. If he didn't know right from wrong, he would have stood there, opened up the applesauce, and ate it in front of her. That's common sense. If it's a kid that doesn't know any better, he's going to be like, oh, applesauce, and open it up right there and start eating it. Because I'm pretty sure the kid wanted the applesauce. That's why he took it. So he was probably pretty happy to get some applesauce. And he's an 8-year-old kid. What's he going to do? I got applesauce. I'm going to eat it. But he didn't. He ran. He ran with it, which means he knew that he shouldn't have it. Just because a kid has autism does not mean they're completely mentally unable to figure things out. I almost said the R word. Well, I was saying it in a negative. I'm saying they're not that word,
right,
just because of autism. It means they're a little bit slower. They have to process things a little bit differently. They view the world a little differently than we do. But they can still know right from wrong. You have to emphasize it more as a parent. And you have to emphasize consequences in more of a strong way. I'm not saying beat your kid, obviously, but I'm saying that's how children learn right from wrong. They learn that wrong hurts. And sometimes spanking, I'm from the corporal punishment days. I don't see anything wrong with spanking your kids when they do awful stuff. I was very lucky. Like I raised my two daughters. And I can probably say that I never had to put a hand on my daughters after they got out of diapers. I was very happy about that because I spanked them enough while they were in diapers. And mind you, they were in diapers. So they had padding when I spanked them. It wasn't like I was hurting them. They had a big old Huggies on. It was more about the embarrassment and the feeling of rejection and all of that comes along with that spanking. It wasn't the physical act of spanking. It was the everything that goes along with the spanking. And by the time they were old enough to be out of diapers, they understood that. And sometimes just you're not going to stop. You're going to spit in your mom's face. Does that mean you want a spanking? And they're like, nope. And they would stop. So even though I believe in corporal punishment, I think if you can avoid it, that's great. That's awesome. But the point is, when you have disabled children, it's your job as a parent to go that extra step. And apparently this guy was not. Because and it's not just that specific action that happened. It's what happened after that I'm blaming him for. Because like I said, any normal, non-disabled 8-year-old kid can do something stupid like that. Kids are kids. I don't hate the kid. I don't want to see the kid go to jail. None of that shit. You know what I mean? He's an 8-year-old kid. You're going to do 8-year-old kid stuff. And sometimes, and then especially, okay, people with autism operate, they're behind. So we literally, we have a 28-year-old adult child. And I say that because he's 28 years old, but he operates on a 15-year-old level. A lot of times, a lot of the time. He's way behind. And sometimes you have to take that into account. And you have to plan for that. You have to be ready for that eventuality that's going to make things go bad. He's begged me to take him down to ice. And he's a 28-year-old man. It's his choice. If he wants to go to ice, he can. I can't stop him from going down there. But he also has Tourette's. He has rage issues. Ice is not a good environment for him. Now, even though he's a 28-year-old man, me physically taking him down to ice with me puts it on me. I am exposing him to an environment where bad things could happen. So I'm not going to do that. Because I try to be a good parent. And I'm stepdad. I'm not even, I didn't even meet him till he was already adult age. But when you buy the farm, you buy the livestock too, right? I got married to a woman with an adult child with autism. I have to deal with that. And that gives me certain responsibilities. And this is his real dad, 8-year-old kid. You can't tell me this is the first time he's ever done anything like that. This dad has 8 years of experience with an autistic child. He should know better. But instead, he's going to be reactionary instead of preventative, which I disagree with in the first place. I'm a very preventative person. Also because I'm cynical and I know what could go wrong, so I try to plan for it ahead of time. Maybe the child was hungry. Maybe you should feed his child more. I don't know. I'm not going to go that far to presume that he's not feeding his kid, but he's a kid. And if he's 8 years old and he's seriously autistic, then he's probably operating under the faculties of a 5-year-old. And if a 5-year-old is hungry and he thinks somebody has food, what's he going to do? He's going to try to get some of that food because that's what kids do. I mean, I could go down the rabbit hole of them being Somalian, so, it's probably a reason most of their kids are skinny. So the kid probably was hungry. You're probably right. But, so shit happens. So your kid did something stupid. So then you as a parent need to step up and fix that situation, take accountability for that situation, and rectify it. You don't sit there and make up excuses. And nowadays, every kid that has ADHD, short attention span, hyperactive a little bit, multiple interests, they diagnose with autism. I'm pretty sure if they did a study or a survey or however they do it, I guarantee you that these lefty psychologists and physicians and all this, because they all seem to be left-leaning, I guarantee you they would diagnose 70% of the children in America with autism. It's just a thing now. Everybody has autism. Oh, he watches 2 TV shows at once. He has autism. Oh, we gave him a bicycle and he only rode it for 10 minutes and then went to go play with something else. He has autism. It was Christmas Eve and he got up at 2 a.m. and opened half his presents while we were sleeping. He has autism. That's how it works nowadays. Everybody has autism. And then they make it this giant disability. Like I said, it's a real thing and it has real consequences for the people that deal with it. But it is, yes, I agree. It is overdiagnosed. I'm pretty sure with the shit that I did when I was a kid, because I was hyperactive and I literally had 165 point IQ. My brain never freaking stopped. I was incredibly mentally hyperactive, which led to physical manifestation because of my curiosity and my intellectual craving for everything and having to figure everything out. Um, so I acted up a lot when I was a kid. I'm pretty sure nowadays I would have been all over the autism spectrum. I don't believe I have autism, but it's so prevalent nowadays. They actually, like, not that long ago, like last summer, no, last winter, like about 6, 7 months ago, I literally had to sit down with my wife and figure out if I had autism or not. They're pushing it so bad that they had me questioning whether or not I had autism. And we both came to the conclusion that no, I'm just stupid sometimes. But using it as an excuse, we have to deal with that in our house. And it's not fun because I am a very, very big believer in consequences. I don't like excuses at all. My mother married a man that adopted 3 kids throughout his life with his now deceased wife, and all 3 of them are deaf. Um, and one of them, what does Samantha suffer from?
Samantha is deaf, mute, and she is severely, severely, she's autistic and
Okay, so one of them is deaf and mute. What isn't she, like 40 something?
48.
48. She also suffers from severe autism and other mental retardation factors.
She has the mentality of
Yeah, she literally has the mentality of a 3-year-old, and she's 48 years old. My mother literally babysits her like a child. I wouldn't say 3, I'd say about 7 or 8.
no, I watched your mom with her that week we were there.
Okay. But yeah, she has, like I said, she's almost 50 years old and has to be babysit like a young child, like a toddler. And that is a serious disability. Not to mention her physical disabilities, being deaf and mute. But that is a severely disabled person, and life is very different with her. She,
Sorry, who's the one that commented on about kids that having something to do with the vaccine with the
no, I don't know. I didn't see it. But unless it's Patriot Wheel right now, a majority of kids legitimately have it, need to look into scars causing it. Vaccines, foods, what we didn't have toys in the 80s and such.
So I'm gonna have to go. I agree with that whole all the vaccines and stuff like that because my daughter Emily, she they give you the normal baby vaccine.
Are you talking to me or them? Because they probably can't hear you.
So I have a daughter named Emily. And she's oh my gosh, I think she's like 33 now, but she had the normal. She had the normal baby vaccines, but didn't have any other vaccines until she was 14. She was absolutely normal. There was nothing wrong with her. She had no ailments, no anything, and she was actually a preemie. She was only a pound and a half when she was born, so she was actually fairly excellent. And then her doctor said that she needed the Gardasil vaccine for the HPV virus. She didn't have it, but it was a preventative thing. I wasn't sure about it, but her father insisted that the girls get that vaccine. And within 6 weeks of her getting that vaccine, she started having like memory problems and slurring her words and just really strange things. So I do agree that there are vaccines out there that you just should not put in your body at all.
What's not scars? Okay. Yeah, I think and we've been talking about this since people our age were kids. Um, the soy in McDonald's, the growth hormones and stuff they put in milk and whatever. Talking about girls reaching puberty at unnaturally young ages like they used to not. Um, I call bullshit on that because back in the old day, in the frontier days, they were marrying and having kids at 13 years old. So kids have, girls been getting boobies at young ages forever. It just, but anyways, but we've been talking about that for a lot of years. Is that they put stuff, chemical processes in foods and then a lot of the things, I've even gone so far as to wonder what they put on binkies for babies. What are these kids actually, putting in their mouth when they sit here and pacify? Back in when we were kids and the generation before us, like boomers, I mean, they did natural shit. And it's like when you had a toothache, they gave you whiskey. When you were teething at a year and a half years old and losing your baby teeth, they would give an infant some whiskey to dull their pain and stuff. It was natural shit. Nowadays, with all the pills and medications, we don't know what we're taking. We don't know. I hate taking pills for that very reason. I don't know what's in those pills. I'm not a pharmacologist. Is that the right word? Pharmacologist? I don't know what they put in medications, and I don't like it. I don't know what I'm putting in my body.
Like right now, Paper Bill is saying that 48 years old, not had a flu vaccine since 17, and not had the flu since 17. I can absolutely relate to that because I got my last flu vaccination when I was pregnant with my youngest son, and not only did I get the flu, but it caused me to get the chicken pox at the same time, and ended up having a child that was premature and autistic.
Yeah.
Because of a vaccine.
And the thing is I think I got a couple vaccines when I was little. I don't even have the TB scar on my shoulder or none of that. I don't think my parents were anti-vaxxers. I think they just didn't vaccinate a lot. What? Yeah, I don't have the inoculation scar. I hate needles. I have like very few things on this planet that I'm afraid of. Needles happens to be one of them. It's an unnatural, weird phobia that I have. And so most of the vaccinations and stuff had to come in a needle, and I wouldn't let them do it. So, and that's the thing with the COVID vaccine. It's like half of it was because I didn't believe in it, and half of it was because I wasn't letting them get near me with a needle. But I don't ever recall ever in my life getting a flu vaccine. They push them every year. They even give them out for free at Safeway or whatever, and I have never once in my life that I recall ever gotten a flu vaccine. And I can't say I've never gotten it. I get flus once in a while. It lasts for like 3 days and then I go back to work. Sometimes I work through it. It's just being a man and being a human and, your immunity system. When I was in my late 20s and up until my late 20s and early 30s, I was invincible. I was literally a Superman. I never got sick. I never got hurt. I never was down. I was 110%, 110% of the time. And I never did any medications, never did any vaccinations, never did any of that. I was just really active. I was really physically active and was incredibly healthy. And my body just tolerated stuff. My body just did what it was supposed to do.
And right now, like Safeway are pushing vaccines so hard that they have a sign up that says if you get your flu shot or you get your COVID shot or you get this shot, you get $75 in free groceries.
Well, hell, I guess you go take a shot for $75 in groceries,
No.
which will be one bag full of stuff.
It'll be a bag of chips. And
yeah, it'll be a bag of chips and a gallon of milk. But the thing is like I see all these people that have I don't know how to put it other than medical regimens. These people that go see doctors on the regular and get prescriptions and are told to do this and do that to keep themselves healthy. They're some of the most unhealthy people I know. It seems like the more you listen to the doctors to stay healthy, the less healthy you are. And part of my conspiracy theory on that is doctors do not make money by making you well. Doctors make you money by making you think that they're making you well, so that you keep going back to them and keep buying and getting more shit. That is, if they solve all the medical problems, they're out of a job. This is why I am 110% convinced that we have a cure for cancer already. We've probably had it for a couple decades. As smart as we are, the technology that we have, if you can tell me they can DNA test a bone that they found from 3 million years ago, but you can't stop somebody from having a tumor, bullshit. I don't get that. It doesn't make any sense to me. Somebody's out in your shit, babe.
What?
Somebody's literally poking through shit in your tank.
Like,
yes.
I'm going.
Okay, well, don't keep saying what if you already know.
Karate.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right.
Ooh, maybe I should put the camera on the security camera so you guys can watch Lady A kick somebody's ass. But that's what happens. It's not even 4 o'clock. These people don't understand that the garage sale, she's not doing it. They don't, it's not job security to fix everybody. If they cure cancer, you know how much research money and experiment money and all that goes away if we have the cure to cancer? The same with this COVID stuff. It's going to keep it's going to keep reoccurring. It's going to keep poking its head up, and they're going to say, "Oh, we found another strain." Why? Because they make money off it. Not to mention the political fear mongering and all of that stuff, but it's like the city public works. They could go in and repave a street and not have to deal with it for 10 years. But why would they do that when they can keep paying somebody to go out there every 2 months and fill potholes? That's job security. And they can keep asking for levies and bills and stuff and raise higher gas taxes to pay for these streets if they just put Band-Aids on them instead of actually fixing them. And it's really bad out here where I am because we have a lot. The logging industry is huge out here. So log trucks tear up roads really, really bad. All our roads are shit. And the only way to fix that is to scrape and repave the road. And very rarely do they do that. You see them putting tar snakes everywhere. You guys know what tar snakes are? I'm down to like 10 viewers, so I'm not talking to a whole lot of you, but some of you guys, especially if you ride motorcycles, you know what tar snakes are. Tar snakes are ridiculous. They don't do anything except for make your tires messy and potentially give you a wheel slide out while you're riding a motorcycle. Tar snakes are ridiculous. We don't have them that much up here. Those are mostly a southern thing. But I've dealt with it, and it sucks. Why are you over there? Our yard sale is not in that part of our yard. Go back over to the yard sale, or I'm going to come out there and deal with you. These people are so freaking nosy. Just because you have a yard sale, they think they should look at everything in your yard. And I'm a hillbilly. There's a lot of stuff to look at in my yard. But my original point is, and she's going to hear this later and get mad at me, but Lady A's been guilty of this too. She makes excuses for our son and sometimes is guilty of using his disability to excuse his bad behavior. And that's when we get into fights about it. Because it's her baby. I get it. He's her youngest. She's a good mom. Some of you guys may know what this term. She's a boy mom. She is definitely 100% a boy mom. And because he's the youngest and he has this overt disability, mind you, he's completely functional. He's not Riri or anything like that. He just has, a lot of it, more of his disability comes from his Tourette's than his autism. He has rage fits. He has tics. Inability to control things he does or says. Smallpox was the last disease completely cured and eradicated. Yeah, what happened to that? What happened to smallpox? We fixed it. Yay! We can do that. We have the technology because we are smart people. You can't tell me you can't cure cancer. But anyways, we have issues, major issues. Sometimes that's why I don't go live, because I don't want everybody on my live stream hearing what goes on in our house. Sometimes, frankly, it's embarrassing. I had to go fight with a neighbor about it yesterday. Told him to stay the F out of our business. But then we made up because of his speech problems, lack of speech control, and he was screaming and yelling so loud that the neighborhood could hear it, and he was making threats towards people in the house. So they thought that there was some domestic violence going on in the house. And I had to explain to him the disability of our son and the fact that a lot of it is just noise and there is no actual violence going on in our house. And that set him at ease. And we actually ended up shaking hands about it later. But it's a tough thing. But you know what I did? I went out and I took responsibility for it. I went out and talked to the neighbors and explained to them and told them what we were doing to keep it under control, like a responsible parent. And my son's 28 freaking years old, not 8. It absolutely frustrates me to no end. And this is, like I said, Lady A and I get into this argument quite a bit. There's only 2 things we fight about in our marriage. One of them is money, and every marriage fights about that. And the other one is how we deal with his disability. Because like I was saying, with my I guess they would be my step siblings now. The adopted children of the man my mother married. So I guess they would be my step siblings. One of them is severely disabled, and that's just a constant struggle for everybody involved. But he's had her, I think she was like 5 or 6 years old when he adopted her, knowing she had these disabilities. So he's been dealing with it for almost half a millennia now. And you could tell it's tiring, but he loves her and he's a good parent. And I use that for inspiration when we're dealing with our struggles. And then the other 2, one of them is more functional than the other. Well, the one in the middle, he has to live in a house, a home. He's I don't know, I would guess 75% functional, other than the fact that he's deaf. So he lives in a care house because there's things that he needs. I think he's in his early 30s, but he has a job, pays his own bills, and is a functioning member of society, which is inspirational because nobody made excuses for him. They just said, you need to figure out how to do this. And if you can, you need to. And you don't fall back on your disabilities to get out of putting the work in as a functioning member of society. And then the other one, he lives up in Seattle somewhere. And yeah, wake up, Robbie. Sorry, I forgot to wake you up. Oh, sneezing fits suck. Sometimes I pull over when I start sneezing because it can get scary. The other one actually works in a law office. He is deaf and somewhat mute because of his deafness. His wife is actually a teacher at a deaf school, which is pretty convenient for him. And he works in a law office. They have a house. They have a couple of kids that they're raising successfully. They go on vacations, do all that shit because nobody made excuses for them because they just were told that they had to go out and do stuff. What's up? What happened out there? I've seen quite a few people out there.
Yeah, well, and you just
Oh, I thought you already had that.
well, it's like I told the people earlier, it's first come, first serve.
Okay.
And they haven't come back yet.
If we can get the $200 for that, that would certainly be a good day.
Yeah, right? That's what I said.
Especially since Shane said it's okay.
Well, and not only that, but she wants the washer and dryer and he wants the mini fridge. So.
I was kind of hoping you wouldn't sell that mini fridge.
Well, if you don't want me to, I won't.
No, if we can get the money for it, we need it. But if it just doesn't sell, flat out doesn't sell, I won't be mad about that. Oh my goodness. So let me check. Let me make a check here because there may be some lives we want to see. Okay, baby. Well, this keeps going dark and I can't really see what's going on up there. Let's see who's live. See if, Ground Zero is live. Nico is live. That means Tommy's probably live. Yes. Oh, BC Preacher's up there too. I think. Is he restreaming it? Nope, he's up there too. Why does it look like he's in the same place they are? Let's do that. Let's go over and see what BC is going on. Don't need that right now. Oh, hello. That screwed my screen up.
Kirk is up here, and
I can get bigger. I can put some sound on.
Let me protest her.
Oh, why is it so quiet? Why is it so quiet? Where's my sound?
All right, you guys. Please share this out. Please like, subscribe, and share.
I
this.
don't have sound because I got my stereo turned on. And then I got to turn the microphone down.
Out, you guys.
There we go. Now I can hear.
Kirkland, Washington. I'm gonna go down here with the protesters.
I'm gonna have to turn him down a bit. All right, how's that sound to you guys? Think the volumes are good? On these two, if it looks interesting.
It's buffering. It shouldn't be buffering. Hopefully it's not buffering. Is it buffering, you guys?
Let's stop. Somebody tell me if my volume level is okay.
Got Sarah's out here. Yes, the BC Preacher is here. Thank you very much, you guys, for tuning in.
Look, it's called The Pursuit. How sweet. Good. Oh, shit. I need a medic! Specifically, a trans medic. I need a trans medic! No, they're back down there.
I know, you chased them all away.
I know.
At the same time.
Did you see the one that was wearing the fuck Nazis? I said, hey, why do you like to fuck Nazis? Why do you like to have sex with Nazis, bro? Oh, shit.
Yes, he's mentioned in the Epstein files more times than God in the Bible.
How many times God mentioned in the Bible?
This greatest country
then
this side of heaven.
Traffic was horrible.
No, I'm trying to
At
work on
least,
something.
three. Every exit there was like a.
Yeah, it was bad. And this guy drives
such a
like a
statement if you
grandma.
don't know.
Because you can hit control F.
This guy drives like a grandma. I said, bro, let me
Shouldn't be
drive.
talking
We'd
about
have been
stuff you don't know,
there.
though.
I do. I actually have downloaded.
Nah,
it.
you didn't get close to that.
So it says that
I can see that.
Hey, let's
his name
finish
is
that
in the
doobie right here
files.
before
Does
we
it
get
say
to the
that he
cops.
did anything?
We've been here for like a half hour.
It does.
Has admitted to walking into women's changing rooms.
Well, a little longer than half hour because I've been live for a half hour.
I don't support that.
Yeah,
I'd
it's
like to
legal,
see
but
that.
it's not legal to smoke outside
No.
by
You
yourself.
should Google Trump talking.
Okay, how
about
come you don't
himself
support?
on
How come
national
you don't support Jesus?
But I
Jesus,
actually
the person
did
existed
add like
and
the
God's a different concept.
No, it's not a different
before that.
concept.
It was like
No,
20
It's
minutes
not.
added to
God manifested himself in the flesh.
Prove it.
You're existing, aren't you?
So
There's proof right there alone.
that's proof of
That's
Thor.
proof alone.
That's proof of Thor.
Okay,
Proof
why?
of what?
Thor, the god of Thor.
Oh, you're talking about Greek mythology and all that junk?
Yeah. What's
Yeah,
the
exactly.
So what separates your God from that God?
Well, because he died on the cross and shed blood for people like you.
Prove it.
There's actually a lot of proof.
That's not Romans crucified.
Where is that?
Doesn't mean that he died on the price for my sins.
No, he actually did. He actually did.
Captions?
Are you triggered? You actually are.
QR codes, widgets, chat. Why is it?
Buffering is going.
Where do I find
that? Okay, hold on, you guys. I don't understand the buffering.
Trying to make that
Let
change.
me know if it does. 'Cause I haven't seen nothing.
Don't know how.
All right. Let me know if it does.
I don't know where that is. Why can't I get rid of that? It says like
Oh, because it's squishy.
Yeah, it just looks
Yeah.
fine. It's okay, we'll try.
That's gonna be fun.
I'm probably gonna do this time.
Yeah.
maybe if I change this.
Let me know if it's fixed, you guys. Let me know if it gets fixed, the buffering. And again, I got the donation link again.
Oh, that makes it all small.
What else did he say?
I don't want that.
Love your neighbor. Yeah,
What?
didn't Jesus say treat neighbors as you would yourself? Love your neighbor.
Well, why aren't you loving Donald Trump then?
Huh?
Why aren't you loving Donald Trump then?
Okay, I don't know how to make that go, but go well. It'll be all right.
He shouldn't abuse and kill millions of
Okay.
What do you think?
I'll
Kind of like
millions
babies?
of people-
I
I know,
sneezing.
kind of like babies.
Take bi-weekly injection of Medicaid. Oh man, you got Crohn's. I think that's what she was trying to tell me. Besides that, I said
Yeah.
possible. Yeah, that Crohn's though. That's man. You gotta take much of that.
Does that mean this person doesn't have a care?
I had a good friend in a neighborhood that suffered from Crohn's way back, right around Y2K time, about 25 years ago, and it was bad. It freaked me out, to be honest. I'm not good with stuff like that with people suffering. Okay, are they done doing their thing? Can I turn them back on? All right, Quincy's buffering anyways. Let's go back here, turn it back on. There's
Like you have a sign that's pretty violent, that's pretty insane, that you're talking about a whole group of people that you want to go. Can you advocate for what you believe in? Can you tell us why? Love is fine. God loves everybody, but that don't mean we're supposed to just let millions and millions of illegals stay in our country. You know what I mean? Hey, I knew that was you that yelled.
Yeah, I was.
Hey, how you doing?
Stop, I don't want my vehicle on his live stream.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I heard your voice. And I was like, oh shit.
Ari.
Oh, BCP.
Ari's up there, and
Hey,
Quincy.
you got him in sports mode, bro. I got to give you that. Crocking. Let's go, baby.
Okay, I turn on Tommy and lose all my viewers. How does that work? Usually it's backwards. Usually it's opposite of that.
No, you guys should watch it. It's coming reality, bro. It's an old movie. It's called Idiocracy.
Oh, he's talking about Idiocracy.
It's an old movie. It's called Idiocracy, right? And it's really funny. Like, dude gets thrown into some kind of vat and put to sleep for hell years, and people become stupider as time goes.
Well, we're
He
mission
wakes up,
good. I
he's
like
the
that.
smartest man on earth. Everybody's dumb as fuck. Everybody's wearing Crocs and all that shit, you know. And it seems like that movie is starting to come to reality. I got Crocs at home. It's not,
Joe's
it's not
back.
about
Hello,
the
Joe.
movie, it's about the reality of the situation, you know. You guys should check it out. Idiocracy. Yep.
Let me see if I can figure out how to change
He
these.
likes to have sex with Nazis.
What a weirdo.
He likes to have sex with Nazis. That's what his shirt says. You're indoctrinated. Why? Oh shit. Oh, run away, little boy. Yeah, that's wow. Amazing. Idiocracy is a documentary at this point. Oh man, we went down there to see them and they ran from us and came down here. Yeah. Jesus was not white and was an immigrant. We all know Jesus wasn't white. We never said he was. Jesus said, obey the laws of the land. Don't go to lands that you're not welcome.
Oh, I got 50 likes. You guys have been doing good on the likes. Thank you for that.
Your sign couldn't be more wrong, bro. I mean, it's right at the beginning. He's not white. We all know that. And we all know Jesus isn't white. We all know that, right? So what am I saying that's wrong?
Jesus was not an
Can you
immigrant.
explain?
Jesus was a traveler. And he stayed among his people.
No, it doesn't. It says
Jesus was not an immigrant. That is false news. Fake news.
Don't go in the lands you're not welcome. No, it doesn't. It does not say that at all. It does not say that at all. Show me where it says that. Show me where it says that. I haven't read the whole Bible, and I know it doesn't say no bullshit like that.
Guys, if you guys could let people know or something, I mean, I've only got 5 viewers now.
Oh, it's
7 viewers.
Hey.
I don't know how that happened.
How you doing?
How are
It's
you
good to see you out here. Good.
Good to see you guys.
Good. Just out here trying to talk, but you know, they can't talk.
See, okay, what's ridiculous about this, guys?
Nah, they can't talk. They don't know what they're out here for.
Let me make this a little less.
They can't explain why they're calling us Nazis.
What's ridiculous about this is they are literally protesting somebody giving a positive message. So you may not believe in Christianity. So what? I don't believe in Satanism. I don't go to Satan churches and stand out there and harass people and whatever.
Tell us. You used it. Tell us. What rights have people lost?
Habeas corpus.
Illegals don't get the same rights as American citizens, my guy. You're talking about illegal aliens. You're defending illegal aliens, and we're not talking about illegal aliens. Those are criminals. Those are criminals that came here illegally, and we have every right to deport them. They don't get trials. They don't get habeas corpus. They get a fucking
These people, and they don't care. They're not listening to hear.
That's due
They're
process.
listening to argue. And it gets old. It really does.
If they don't have a birth certificate,
I mean,
and
I
they
do
don't
this
have a
too, so
ID,
I understand
and they don't
why
have a social
Tommy's doing this.
security card, and they're
There's
not
a part of me
American
just
citizens,
says, why are we
they're not
bothering?
here legally,
Why are we bothering?
then
Why do
they're
we try
criminals.
talking to these people? Because 95% of them don't give
By
a shit.
pulling it out and
They
showing
just
it.
want to argue
It's like
with us.
somebody that gets pulled over by ICE and they say, here, I'm an American citizen, here's my ID. They look at their ID and then they let them drive away because they're American citizens. If you're an American citizen and you're here legally, you have nothing to fucking worry about, right? If you cooperate with the feds. and
Well,
show that you're an American
see, the
citizen,
thing,
what's
Joe,
wrong?
what I don't get is how does somebody's faith hurt you?
They don't stop just
Somebody
anyone.
being an atheist is
They
not
don't
hurting
stop
me.
just anyone.
That's it, you
They're
know.
not just randomly
If
stopping
I'm
cars
right,
saying, hey,
you're going to
illegal.
regret
That's
being
not
an
what's
atheist.
happening.
If you're right, I'm going
They're
to
stopping
regret
illegals.
spending a
They
lot
go
of my
to
time being a Christian.
investigation and
We'll
they
find
combat
out
these
later.
people, and
But
they
in the
have to do it
meantime,
more
how
than
does
just
it hurt each
eyesight.
other?
By
It really
looking at
doesn't.
what this dude looks like. They can't say, oh, he looks
And we don't have to
illegal.
hate each other if we disagree.
There's so much more to
If
it
we have
than
different
just,
views
oh,
on
he looks
things.
illegal. They can't do that. It's not a thing. It's
But
not
these
happening.
guys act like it's
Yeah,
it's
they
hurting
absolutely
them
are. That's
somehow
the
that we're
problem.
Christians.
People on the right are mad at Trump
It's
because he's not
hurting
deporting
them
enough
that
people
we disagree
because
with
he's
them.
only going after criminals right now. And most of America wants
And that's just not
every
true.
illegal deported, not just the criminal ones.
And
that
then
are
people
out
want to say,
committing crimes.
well,
We
you
want
know,
every
it's
last
Christian
one of them.
wackos that
That's what
no,
it
there's
hurts.
a whole
And
lot
that's
more
what a lot of the
people
right are
that
mad
commit
at Trump about.
violence from
Because
the
he's not
left when they're
deporting
on the
them
right, no
enough.
matter what they try to tell you. Because most people on the right are just trying to get by in their daily lives.
All right.
These people are the ones that are
Is
radical
that
about
your excuse
everything.
for walking away?
Everybody in that building right now is trying to have a good time and celebrate and smile because they share a
I
faith,
finished
because they
talking to
share
him.
ideas, and they're trying to have a good time. They're not in there plotting to kill every trans person on
There's
the
no
planet.
concentration
They're not in
camps.
there plotting
There's
to get
there's
rid
no
of
concentration
leftism.
camp. Show me where there's a concentration camp.
They're in there celebrating, as
Well,
opposed
then
to the
deport them. Well, then round them up and
leftist
deport them,
activists
because they're here illegally.
who meet in their little rooms, in their little warped churches, to discuss ways of getting rid of the right.
It's not. If you come to this country illegally, that makes
Because
you
they
a
are
fucking illegal
anti
alien.
everything. We are pro things. We celebrate.
Oh,
We
shit,
rally.
Here we go. Obfuscating.
These guys are the ones that they have to
bombed
fight
Mexico.
everything.
We've bombed Mexico because 80% of people are coming from the southern border. They're Mexican. So we've bombed. Oh, we freed
Oh,
Venezuela.
Mr. Bill's live right
We
now. That
freed
might be part of
Venezuela.
it.
You do. That's all you keep talking about. Is child rape. That's literally all you keep talking about is kids, bro. That's all you keep talking about. There's absolutely no proof of what you're saying. He has never admitted to it. Tell me when. Tell me what you're talking about. Tell me when he admitted to assaulting women on live TV. Tell me. Tell me. Because you can't. Because you're a liar. That's all you guys do is lie. Gaslight and lie.
Oof. Oh, God, here we go.
No, you are lying. You are lying. You're taking something completely out of context and making it sound perverted.
It just moved
Yeah,
to
sure.
court.
Walk away, coward.
The last couple of days, it's been
You've
4 o'clock.
said way worse when you're with your friends talking about women and talking about having sex. You've said way worse than saying, I'm rich, so women would let me grab her by the pussy. He's not lying. He's not lying. He was talking to a friend. You've said way fucking worse about women, talking about what you've done to women or women behind closed doors, but you want to act holy.
I don't know. What's kind of weird is I actually like his shirt,
Women would let me grab
but he's wearing it for the wrong reason.
Is he wrong?
It says freedom, not fascism, resisting tyranny since 1776. I like that shirt. I'll wear that shirt for the right reasons.
There's no criminal evidence, no rights of evidence. Civil is nothing. And it wasn't for anything sexual. He wasn't found liable for anything sexual. He wasn't found liable for anything sexual.
All right, I see 2 people in my chat, but I see way more than that. No, now it just went back down to 5. I don't know. What am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong? What do I have to do entertaining, guys? Why do I only have my phone says I have 5 viewers?
Fantasized about rape. She's a fucking liar, and we all know it.
Where did everybody go? Is it Friday? They all out drinking? It's Friday, isn't it?
He wasn't. His birth certificate is faked. Obama's birth certificate is faked, bro. We've all seen it. Obama's birth certificate is fake. And just like Michelle Obama's not a man, right? That's Michael Obama, bro. Michelle Obama's a man, bro. I don't care what you say. Because look at him. Look, you can't tell me that that's not a man, dog.
Is it all your fault, Joe? You ran everybody out of my room?
Michael Obama is
No, they all left before you popped your head back up. So I don't think it was you.
You can tell me with 100% certainty. Would you give up everything in your life to prove that he was a woman?
All right, let me hear what's going on.
I don't have much to give up.
Trust Jesus? You don't want me to trust the brown guy?
No.
Why not? What's wrong with the brown guy?
No, you're.
I think what he's saying is you're videoing.
I am videoing. Yeah, I'm out
You're
here.
trying to get clickbait.
I'm not trying to get nothing.
Everybody knows that's going to watch this.
Oh, shit.
They're going to say, oh, he was doing clickbait stuff.
No, they're not saying
You
that.
are.
They use the word clickbait like it's a known.
What are you guys protesting?
Number one, it's not
Fascism.
clickbait. Clickbait means that you
Oligarch.
advertise something and then when
Dumb
you click on it, it's
motherfuckers
something
in
different. That's what
power.
clickbait means.
But this is
How are we
Rapists.
clickbaiting when
This
we
is a
actually
church
put in our
event.
description what we're
Protesting
filming and we're filming live? There's no way of editing, there's
Why,
no way of
Erica?
hiding things. It's
Because
live
she's
stream.
Nazi.
You can't clickbait with live
What's a
stream.
Nazi?
I guess you
'Cause, I
could.
mean, brown people really know what Nazis are.
Yeah.
We-
I'm not gonna.
Clickbaiting
We
does
don't.
not
We
survive
don't know
on
what a
live
Nazi
stream.
is.
Because if you
I
click
don't
on
know
a
what
live
KKK
stream and
is.
it's
I
not
don't
what you
know.
thought
Are
it
you
was
sure about
because of
that?
the thumbnail, you're just going to leave. They use this word clickbait like it's an own.
Okay, so
They're-
she's not a
They
Nazi.
have no idea what they're
Got
talking
it.
about.
Because KKK kill black people, right? But the new KKK kills babies. The new KKK. That's not what?
See, it's another person in my yard for the yard sale, and they're looking at everything but the yard sale.
Well, you know, it's,
This is for your
be
viewers.
kind to one
This
another.
is for your clickbait.
Perfect. That's a good sign. I like that.
Yeah, but this one's better.
Not really. Be kind to one another. That's actually a good one. We should be kind to one another. I like being kind to one another. I like that. The other side of that, the other side should be.
How
There
these
you go.
lies start about
See, and we can
politicians,
still be
it's the
kind and
media.
talk and dialogue.
It's the media spreading misinformation that they cry about all the time.
Well, I do
But yet
this
it's
for
their
safety.
side
I
that
do
spreads the
this for safety.
misinformation.
Yeah, I've been doing
Even
this
when
for
they're
like
proven
20 years,
incorrect,
and I
they
get
still
attacked a lot.
continue on with their narrative.
We're not
And that's a
here
lefty
to
thing.
I
though.
understand, and I
The
believe
right
you.
does
I
it too.
believe
Don't
you.
get me wrong. There is some
I don't think you guys are here to attack
you
me,
know,
but
there
I
is some
believe that.
evidence of it coming from the right side too, but majority of it comes from the left because they have to get their base all riled up because the lefties
And
operate on
you know what's
emotion.
funny about that is like it's turning into
So
like
they
a
need
surveillance
to,
state.
you know,
I
they
know,
need
like
to
SWAT
stir up
cameras
those
and all that.
emotions and get their base
Like, for
going.
reals. I'm not okay with it. But
When the right seems to deal in facts
and
more
I've
often,
been told
in
we're according
evidence
to like
and
the Constitution, like we don't have privacy.
and logic and reasoning, the left seems to operate on
So
emotions
that's what's
and
crazy about my camera and all that.
confirmation
Like,
bias.
I don't have no privacy.
Everybody I know on the right is critical of the right.
Yeah, and I'm not okay.
Everybody
with
I know on the right
blocking the data centers,
spends
all of it.
enough time
So
holding right side politicians.
you see, and that's why I told him I like
The left
the other
doesn't
side,
do that. The
other
left treats their
side.
politician like gods
So I'm not saying he's a
because
bad
all
person.
of their energy gets focused
I mean, but you
on
guys do need. We all need Jesus.
arguing
We,
against
the
whatever
brown
devil
Jesus. We all need to.
the media has convinced him exists.
You know, well, love comes from Christ. That's where love comes from. It don't come
It
from
literally spent the last 10
Exactly.
years crying
So
about
we,
Trump.
we have to love Christ. In
Not
order
doing
to
anything
be
about
able to
anybody on their
fully
side that commits
love.
crimes, that does fraud, that misrepresents
Well, what's
everything,
Project
that
2025?
actually
By
commits
the Heritage
crimes.
Foundation. It's a
They don't hold any of those
900-page
people accountable. They're
document.
too busy orange man
It
bad.
involves racist and changing the government. And
Jesus isn't. He don't care about the government stuff. The
It's
government's
Project
crooked anyway.
2025. Who cares?
Well, you need to stand
It was
up.
some random shit, probably made up.
But I care about your soul.
There is no
more than the
Project
government.
2025.
Your soul will be fine.
It's just
It
somebody's
says-
ideas
it
that
says
got
you
written
gotta be
down on
born
paper.
again.
It's nothing happening.
Have you been baptized in the name of Jesus
It's
Christ?
already
For the
2026, you
remission of
idiots.
your sins.
Recovering Catholic. You're talking to a.
No, I.
Yes, I was. Unfortunately.
I understand.
Joe, I disagree with that. I think this had to
That's why I
happen.
said it says you
I think we're at a point in the country where
Yikes.
all of this
Why?
underlying stuff had to come to the surface. Something had to be done about it.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Because you're acting like you're in a cult.
I'm not acting like I'm in
Yes,
nothing.
you are.
Well, what,
Listen to the way you're talking.
what cult do I belong to?
Jesus saved. You gotta be baptized
You
again.
do. You. Well, you think being a good person gets you the?
That's not making you a good person.
Well, but-
Religion does not make you
Well,
a
what
good
religion am
person.
I in? though? What religion? You're accusing. You're doing.
I don't even care.
Well, you're accusing me, aren't you?
Well, look at your shirt.
It says trust Jesus.
It does not. It says Jesus saves.
Jesus saves. Trust
You're
Jesus.
probably going to edit that.
No, I'm
to
not.
make me look like I'm saying Jesus saves. And it's
I'm live
bullshit.
streaming. There's no editing, buddy. I'm live streaming. It's completely live. No editing. It says, okay, Jesus saves. Trust Jesus.
Everybody has done bad things, Joe. Name me a politician that's not somewhat are getting corrupt. Name me a billionaire that is
You like
not
my shirt?
a questionable thing.
You should get the back of it. Here, get the back of it. Oh, my bad.
Different than anybody else in that regard.
One Lord, one faith.
One baptism. Yes, one Lord.
We're
One.
going to make one faith. Is that like in
I'm not Catholic. I'm not Catholic. I'm not
The
Catholic.
Protestants did it.
Protestants are a form of branched off from Catholicism. I agree, 100%. I'm not a Protestant.
What are you?
Follower of Christ.
Which one?
What do you mean? Which one? There's only one Jesus Christ.
No,
There's many
a whole
Jesuses.
bunch of sects.
There's many Jesuses, but there's only one Jesus Christ. There's only one who was manifested in the flesh, right?
I don't know. I think there's quite a lot of iterations of him because everybody. Doctrines.
What's this guy even talking about? There are many Jesuses. You cannot argue whether you believe in Christ as the Son of God or not.
The Epstein files.
You cannot argue that Jesus of Nazareth walked the earth 1,026 years ago.
I support everybody being out here
and influenced
rights to
so
protest.
greatly that half the world subscribes.
People's rights to protest. People are down here messing with the bike cops. They said earlier that there's more bike cops today than there was for the
actual facts. Whether you believe
the LGBTQ
in the religious part, you believe in Christ as the Son of God or not, whatever. You cannot argue that Jesus of Nazareth. I mean, we literally count time.
But see, here's the thing.
In accordance to his
lost souls, but they know some things, right? So they know. You can
walk
hear half of them talk about.
We literally
Catholicism,
calendar,
the Catholics,
our way of chronological.
They're saying a lot of facts mixed in with their
centers
garbage, right?
around
They're saying a lot of
the 30 years he was on the planet.
Facts, but it's mixed in with garbage.
That's pretty influential. That's not nothing. Just from a secular, factual point of view. There was a man,
not a lot,
that walked through what is now Israel and that area 2,026 years ago and influenced history so much that we literally count time according to his life. That's just a fact. Every time one of you put a date down on a paper or type a date on your computer, you are acknowledging the life of Jesus of Nazareth. You confirm that Jesus of Nazareth was real every time you write a date. How about that one?
Yeah, and how's like a disturbance? That could definitely happen. I know that they were kind of canceling their protests online because they were worried, but people are still showing up, and we still have an hour and a half. So the fact that they're already here and it's Friday, I think more of a show. I'm gonna say I just confronted.
And none of us know for sure, Joe. None of us really know for sure. It's just what you believe in, and honestly, what makes you comfortable. Most of us are self-aware.
I was laughing.
So we're going to do whatever makes sense to us, or whatever makes our life feel complete. A lot of it has to do with your upbringing.
Whether they're like open about it, everything Marco Rubio said. Did you listen to his speech?
Yeah, this is my limit on Windows right now, Robbie. So
I'm personally beyond ecstatic with them.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Joe.
And then I saw the NLG report, and I was just.
You can balance religion and science. The Bible does not specifically, if you look at it from a secular point of view, if you look at it from actual, factual, and correct translation and all that, the Bible does
Did you say
not.
Mr. Bill? Am I on? Hi, Mr. Bill. And Quincy's followers.
I think there has to be a balance. I try to do that. I'm a very intellectual person. I try to balance actual facts and Christianity. I don't have a religion. I'm not a religious person. I have Christianity. I have my spiritual walk with my Creator and my Lord and Savior. I do not do religion. I don't like. I'm not a big fan of religion. But I do have my own Christianity, and that's my personal belief, and that's my faith. You guys don't hear me talk about it a whole lot because it's not something I want to argue about. because you can't argue with what goes on in my head. It's not affecting you. You can argue how it affects you in your life, but if I don't let it affect you in your life, then it's not your business. So you won't hear me talk about it.
Not Tina Piltech, thank you for $10 super
mention
chat.
it
Jesus
enough.
was not an immigrant. It was all Rome at that time. It was.
My Bible says you don't, you're not a Judas. You don't deny Christ. So if asked or if prompted, I will proclaim my faith in Jesus Christ and my belief in the Bible and so on and so forth. But I don't make it a huge issue because I honestly just don't want to argue about it.
I don't know why that.
He's across the street and
brain dead lefties. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it.
yeah, and the thing is like I said, and we both agree on this, we won't know for sure. We won't know for sure until we're dead.
Thank you.
Because nobody has legitimately gone from life to death and back again. You may have had, mental visions while you were on the edge of death. You've got brain activity, so going your brain is still active after your body's dead. All of this, there are things people believe they've had near-death experiences and seen the afterlife, whatever. Nobody has actually gone from real death, like long-term death. Nobody's gone to heaven and came back. Or gone to hell and came back in reality.
Grab your drink, sir.
So we don't know.
Get dehydrated. That dude is an absolute brain dead idiot, bro. Honk for Charlie, thank you.
See, I did just what is the point of this? What are you trying to prove?
God bless you, bro.
Do you guys like having gay sex? That's it. That's all you're proving.
That is
look, we're gay.
Mentally ill. Yes.
Okay, and that's what I don't get. And why is everybody running around celebrating who they have sex with?
They got a mental illness.
And why are you protesting people that have nothing to do with you, really? These people aren't hurting you. These people aren't threatening you. They're all doing their own thing inside a building. You're like, well, we're gay, so you suck. That's what they're doing. We're gay, so you suck. What's the point of that? And they have no legitimate, factual reason. Erica Kirk is a clown. Don't attend her circus. Why is she a clown? Because she believes something you don't? And she wants other people to believe something you don't? That makes her a clown.
Mentally ill.
So you guys believe something I don't, so that makes you guys all clowns.
See what I was talking about?
See how that works?
That kind of flag, they're absolutely mentally ill. They're definitely full of brain rot.
Yeah, sometimes, Joe, I think you're right. I think they do this just to trigger people. It's a troll. It's a giant troll.
I collect stickers.
We're going to stand out here and say something different.
Can I get a sticker?
You're right. Hate and grift aren't Christian values. I appreciate that sign.
You don't have socialist stickers? Oh, you got a sticker? What kind of sticker you got? I got money. What kind of sticker you got? You don't got a sticker, bro. Don't be stickering with me. Let me see what it is. Oh, how much you want?
All right, there you get your SJW points today. Look at you go.
100.
You got your anti-Christian sign. You got your pink glasses. You got your anti-Trump shirt. You got your fuck guy stickers. Look at you. You get all kinds of. She's just loading up the SJW bingo card, guys.
DEI.
Somebody's proud of her somewhere. Jesus. That was wild and stupid, Simon.
What's up, bro? How you doing?
Yeah, that's kind of
Good to see
crazy,
you again.
Joe. I don't know what to say about that. That's why I haven't responded. I don't know how to respond to that. That's a crazy thing.
Josh is feeling himself today.
I almost want to go to Ground Zero to hear what Josh is saying.
Yeah, the cops are chill here so far. Yeah, for sure. Nazis were always far left and it hasn't changed. Hey, did you know Nazis were always far left and it hasn't changed?
Why are they too stupid to understand that Nazis stands for National Socialism, which is what they promote, but we're the Nazis. They can't do basic math.
Hey, damn, it's because it's a hill. Yeah, it's a hill. We're on a hill. He's tiny. He's tiny. I'm not that big. I'm not that big. I'm a little guy. I'm a little guy, bro. Are you a big guy or a little guy?
You're a freak. Look at that thing. Oh my God.
No, you're not. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. You're not intersex. What is intersex?
Oh my God, that thing is. Oh, that looks like a crypt keeper.
Okay, but you can't have small gametes and large gametes. You can't be like both. It's either one or the other, you know? Yeah, it is. Yeah, see, that's the indoctrination that we're talking about.
To be clear, there are very specific, and very rare cases of people having both
He didn't like that at all.
the equipment of both sexes. I don't know how it's possible. I've never seen it actually,
I'm going over here.
but I have read that it is actually physically possible to have both. I don't get it, but there are. I guess I call them hermaphrodites. I don't know if they even use that word anymore. It's probably a bad word to use anymore. But there are
Why the fuck they don't? They drain
isolated cases, but they're very, very
They're a
rare.
fiscal drain. $65,000 every illegal is a fiscal drain in this country. They send money out of the country. They don't pay their fair share in taxes. They're illegal. No, it's every year. No, you're an idiot, bro. It's an idiot. They're a fiscal drain of $65,000 a year. Do you not understand that? There's a huge difference between legal immigration and illegal immigration, you fucking moron. You come here the right way. You file the papers and you come the right way. Good, they deserve it. Don't be a criminal.
They don't want to hear it. I don't.
Okay, sure.
It's frustrating. They don't want to hear it. They're not. They're not talking to have a discussion.
Your opinion is moot. Your opinion is like fucking the dirt on the ground.
And I think Tommy actually tries to have discussions and then gets frustrated and starts throwing shit out there.
Your opinions are not true. That's why they're opinions, bro. Facts are true. Your opinions are not. Fucking geniuses, bro. These people are not very smart.
He's like, they're my opinion. He just repeated what he saw on TikTok. It's not his opinion. It's not yours. It's somebody else's opinion.
Oh, yeah? Like, we haven't all seen the video, but you guys like to take it out of context. Yeah. He wasn't talking about locker rooms. He was talking about backstage. You know there's two different things, right? Changing rooms and backstage is totally fucking different. Did you not know that? Did you not know that? I'm mocking you because you're a retard. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, what the hell?
What? Did I use a slur? Did I use a slur?
My 3-year-old grandson is out there using a reefer dolly that weighs more than he does.
Are you going to send me to jail like they did Chud? Oh, no. You think reading books makes you intelligent?
If people have been here for a while, I honestly think they should be doing
it.
Okay, Joe. If I rob a bank,
look how ignorant you are.
if I can hide the money for 10 years without getting caught, does that mean I can keep the money and I'm not a bank robber anymore? Answer that one.
No.
I rob a bank, but I keep it secret for 10 years and don't get caught. Does that mean I just get to keep the money scot-free?
Illegals are not fucking welcome here. Illegals are not fucking welcome. No.
Foreigners not illegal.
And if I get caught, they're like, oh, well, it's been 10 years, so we'll just whatever. I'll tell you what, we'll give you a
Hey, you're
bank
a
account.
Democrat trying to recite the Bible to me? Shut the fuck up, bro.
Is that how that should work?
You're allowed, but then you're reciting the Bible. Get out of here, dude. You're a demon rat.
Benjamin. How you doing?
Don't
Is your name
being a
Benjamin?
criminal because you've been a criminal for a long time.
Benji, we love you, Benji. I love my chat, bro. They're on shit. They're on shit. They got like, what's that shit?
Because to a lot of people, Trump is the best thing that's happened to politics in their lifetime, Joe. That's why. And people are excited about Trump. And because we get so much pushback from the left.
What, then my
I am
chat
not
is
a
on
huge
it?
Trump
Then my
defender,
chat is on it?
but I will defend
They
Trump
found out your name? That's not a bad
with
thing?
venom when I'm arguing
No
with the
more bucks if
lefty.
it turns me into something like you.
No, it is
No,
no
I can't
different.
read.
A crime is a crime,
I'm
Robbie,
illiterate.
Joe. A crime is a crime.
I'm illiterate.
I don't know what Happy Poop 10 Joules is. I can't.
Sure.
Let me see if I can see it on my phone.
Sure.
Well, thank you for that, Robbie. I'm not sure what that is.
Trump 2028, baby.
I've never gotten Joules before, so I don't know what that is.
Trump 2028.
I think you get like a penny for it or something
I
like
should
that.
brought my Trump 2028.
So it's like beneficial somehow.
Fuck.
Oh, there's okay. I see a golden
Remove
proof on my
term
phone.
limits.
My program,
You know,
my
other
streaming
presidents
program
have been
doesn't.
president for longer
It says
than
you did it, but
Trump's
it
run,
doesn't
right?
describe it or show it for me. But I see it on my phone. It's a golden proof. That's cool.
Which war?
I need to know how to do that because I poop in everybody else's chat. You know that, Robbie. You see me do it. Every time somebody leaves
Which
their
war is
camera,
Trump
I
trying to
poop
start
in their
right now?
chat. I'm gonna have to learn how to do the golden poop. That's kind of cool.
No. There's no war in Iran, bro.
Almost like a drug, though.
Because we
People are
gotta get rid of
excited, man.
Islamic terrorists.
People are excited. He's the first person a lot of people can
You know,
relate to.
Islamists are terrorists,
A lot of
right?
people didn't
Like
give
90%
two
of
shits
them.
about politics. A lot of people didn't care about
Sure.
politics, and they had a very
If
fatalist
you think that's
view
racist, then
about
I guess you
politics.
can call it what you want.
And Trump brought everybody back into the fold.
Yeah, they
Trump
gotta
made
get the fuck
everybody
out of
believe that
America.
politics was important
They gotta
again,
get the fuck out of our
and we should
country.
be involved. And this is how they're involved. And what you also have to
Oh,
understand,
sure.
Joe,
Show me the evidence.
is not all Trump supporters are like
Show me the
this.
proof.
It's just who
Show
you're
me the
watching.
proof.
It's
Show me
the
the proof, and
the
I'll burn
people
my
that
hat
are
right now.
online supporting Trump
Show me the proof, and
are
I'll burn
doing
my
it in
hat right
such a
now.
way that demands attention. But this is
They
not
can't prove
everybody.
anything
This
to
is a
me,
small cross section
They can't prove a fucking
of
thing to me,
Republicans
Speaker.
and Trump supporters. But when you watch people like us, we are intentionally doing extra. We are intentionally making a spectacle out of supporting Trump because it bothers these people that bother us. Everything you see me do that says MAGA, or if I wear MAGA, or if I talk about MAGA, I put MAGA in my songs. Every time you see me doing MAGA, it's to trigger the left. I am not a cultist. I honestly don't even like Trump. I support him as our president right now, but I don't
Oh, I'm
even
sorry, I
like
didn't mean to
Donald Trump.
interrupt.
It sometimes disgusts me that I have to support a man that I can't stand. But every time you see me talk about MAGA and go Trump and all this, it is literally to trigger the left. And that's a huge factor of it.
Amen. Thank you. Yeah.
And the more the left push back, the louder we get. That's how that works. Oh, there's a little gift box beside the money sign that you click. Yeah, see, I don't have a money sign in this either. I'll have to check it later. Maybe because I'm on the free program, I don't get all of those things. And I'm on Restream. I'm not on StreamYard like everybody does.
We already know that.
I like Restream better, and I don't have all those. I think
There's
it may
no
be
such
because
thing
I'm
as
still on the
stop
free
sign.
version. Excuse me. Music, notes, captions, graphics. Yeah, there's nothing on my screen that tells me about any kind of money. So I'll have to check it later on. I don't think I can check it on my phone.
God bless you. God bless you. Yeah.
Why does it seem like they're all cleaning up our driveway, looking at stuff that has nothing to do with the garage sale?
God bless you guys. I love you guys. God bless you.
It seems like I keep seeing them come like halfway up.
We do. We do. I do.
I'm like, why are you looking at all my shit? Oh, wait, let me
I don't smell no fascism.
Yeah, I don't know how to check it, Robbie, while I'm on this. So, like I said, I'll have to look at it. It'll give me a rundown after I close this stream out,
I just smell
and I'll be able to
liberals
see
getting
everything then.
special ed like always. I smell liberals that don't
Like when
use
I'm on
deodorant.
YouTube, there's a little dollar
I don't
sign at
smell
the top
fascism. I just smell
that
liberals.
that I can click, and it gives me a rundown instantly. But when I'm on this
The
program,
sign
I have
says
to
I
wait
smell
until I'm done.
fascism, but I don't smell it. I just smell people that don't wear deodorant.
Where are they at? Tell me. We put a picture
Hey,
of them
where are
crossing
they
Lake
putting in
Washington.
Project 2025?
I don't know where this is, but they must be pretty far north.
Huh? Can you show me?
I want everybody to have their choice and feeling. I like client, I like NDG. And older chatter, I like coming to shoot the fecal matter.
You got a lot of cameras.
Joe just said hi to you, babe.
Hello. Hi, Joe.
I gotta up my camera
You
game.
said hi, Joe. That is a hell of a camera thing going
Hey,
on
what
there.
does your sign say, sir? Sir, what does your sign say? No, I just want to know what your sign says, sir. You don't want to show the sign? I thought that was what you guys was out here for.
Oh, they're in Kirkland.
God
That's where
bless
they're at. They're in
Charlie
Kirkland.
Kirk.
He was up
We
back there.
are Charlie Kirk.
He said he's taking me out for a wobbly pop. That is north. That's northern slang for beer. Was it? Morchke. Morchke says that, and I think um,
I think it's a girl. I know. I was just fucking with her.
Vice Grip Garage. Derek. I think Derek used to say wobbly pop quite a bit too, because he's from up there in North Dakota or Wisconsin or somewhere up there.
Well, you just assume everybody's illegal? That's racist, bro. Shit, I need some water in my life, bro.
Just random. It's probably hot. They're standing all in the sunshine. There's shade there. Why aren't they standing in the shade?
He's loud. He's been loud since he got here. Thank you, guys. This one? Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. He walks away every time I walk up to him.
That's Katie Davis.
Hey, thank you for the water, bro.
I was trying to figure out who that was. I didn't recognize her. She
This is the turning point. I like your hat.
didn't look familiar at first. I was like, why are they showing her? Now I realize who she is.
Can you tell me how Erica Kirk is anti-Christian? Well, it says debate me.
It does say debate me.
Dude, that was the funniest thing I've heard all day, bro. Instantly he cowers.
Muslims are Christians? No, the fuck it's not. No, the fuck it's not. Islam doesn't belong in America in the slightest, and it's definitely not part.
Why do you think everybody thinks they're a big-time journalist, Joe? Because they're out there doing journalism stuff. Nobody thinks. I don't think I'm a big-time streamer, even though I'm streaming.
Islam is a pedophilic cult. Muhammad was a child predator.
And I don't think this is journalism. This is live streaming. When you go and do stories about it later and all of that, like that's actually what Katie does. Katie is a journalist, but most of us are just streamers. We're just streaming what we're doing.
Are part of Christianity?
People like Katie and Honey Badger Mom and Milk Nix. Those are journalists because they do like actual stories about stuff. We're just live streaming what we got going on. There is a distinct difference between journalists and live streamers.
They live by Sharia law. Women are half then. Women are less than in Islam. Women are half as a man. Do you not understand that? Their religion runs their country.
Okay, well, you're entitled not to like it, but I don't understand what you
No.
said that you disagree with. Everything he said was factual. He brought out a lot of receipts when he debated something. He brought out the receipts. It wasn't
She's
just
still
his
better than
opinion,
you.
and he would tell you if it was his opinion. But most of the time, he had receipts to back up what he was saying. So I don't know how you can be against that.
Did Jesus preach hate? Well, I mean, you have the church preaches hate. Did Jesus preach hate?
He does. That's
But I
why said
respect the fact that you say no one deserves to be unalive like that. That's a good way to end that comment. I agree with you on that one. No matter who you are, I don't think anybody should be
She said
unalive
go to
because of their
war with trans
political or
people
religious views.
to be warriors. Yeah, Americans need to be warriors. Why is that a problem?
Unless
We
you're
are warriors.
doing
Americans are
tragic stuff with
warriors.
those views,
That's
which
why we
is
have the
not.
greatest country on earth. Yes, it is. Yes, you have to be a warrior to accomplish peace. Yes, you do. You can't have peace without being a warrior. That's just a fact.
But no laws for religion and no excluding.
They were warriors.
You want chaos
All
and
right.
division.
Give me a second, guys. I got to go visit the boys' room. I will be right back. This chair hurts. Yeah, every time I can't get up out of it.
Colonization is not a bad thing. No, it's not.
Been happening throughout all time.
Colonization is not a bad thing. Hey, fuck you too, bitch.
Falls flat on its face.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just embarrassing.
Look at the countries that haven't been colonized. They're still shitting in brick houses and living in fucking
And that's what it would be
huts,
here if
bro.
it was all native
Yeah.
still. It'd be rape and murder nonstop.
Somalis are colonizing Minnesota right now. That's the truth, bro.
A damn teepee and a shit in the river, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh shit, it's Brian. What up, bro?
Benji. It's Brent Fair.
Benji.
Benji, I don't know. It's something like that.
Ryan texted me and showed me pictures.
Oh shit. What's his name?
Bobby and Joe, I know you guys can get along.
Brent, why'd you lie to me earlier?
Brent Fair. Or
Huh?
is it Ben? It's either Brent or Ben.
Benjamin.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Either
Ben.
way.
Yeah, my chat Ben.
Okay. Ryan is Ben. That's what he's saying anyway.
They have another heritage organization they can join.
Oh, honey, who's the days at this point? When do the days end? There used to be days when all...
Honk for Trump, bitches!
Right?
I should have brought my megaphone, bro.
Are you mansplaining?
Yes, I am mansplaining.
He's mansplaining. Oh my God. What the hell? Hey, Tennessee Red. Thank you. God bless America. Thank you, Tennessee.
Why are you being so sarcastic? Yes, you are.
What's snowflakey? What's that mean?
Wow. Like she's soft.
What is a woman? What is a woman? What is a woman?
How do you find biological men
XXXY. XXXY. Oh, okay. XXXY. Man, woman. XXXY. That's as simple as that.
Hey,
A woman
get
has
out
the
there with your
capability to have
son,
a
man.
baby.
Doorway. Play with the TV from the road.
Oh, yeah, it totally is. It totally is. That's how ignorant you are.
B,
That's how ignorant
why are you
you are.
laying so fast on my clean clothes?
I do. I don't know. Tell me.
Now that we don't have a pool up there, do the kids have water? Okay.
Oh, they've stolen over 900
You guys were using that
from
pool.
biological women.
You have that.
Over 900.
Everyone was staring at me.
Men and women don't play in the same sports leagues. You don't care about women. You don't give a fuck about women. Michael Gale, I love you, bro. Thank you for your service.
Here, I didn't.
It's a free event.
Women support trans rights over women's rights.
Mentally ill men. No, the fuck they're not. No, the fuck they're not.
Well,
Oh, Joe wants you to dance while you're
What is
doing
a woman? Behind that statement, that's just a wow. What's a woman?
You know what a woman
Uh-huh.
is? Do you know what a woman is? Men out of women's sports.
That's the way he debates. He has no knowledge.
You can go look it up right now. Mammals, all
all right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right.
I'm doing the event.
Still have people in here? Yay. Why? Whoa. Quincy must have raided Mr. Bill, or he ended and we went to Mr. Bill's room. How did that happen? Mr. Bill's watching the same thing I am. Yeah. Yeah, you knew he was gonna because BCP was on. What's happening here? Everything's buffering. Watch him turn on my stream while I've got his on. Transphobic historian? Who the hell is that? That's weird.
Reject.
All right. Let's go.
I don't know.
Where's that offset?
I don't think that was. Maybe.
I know he does have a good bike too, or a gas bike.
Yep, I see Ari. You guys are talking about some gross shit. I don't want to talk about that. You guys can talk to each other. I'm not talking about butthole bags and all that. Let's see who else is live.
Hey, from the river to the sea, trans women stand to pee.
What did you just say?
He said from the river to the sea, trans women.
Just because you chop off your wee-wee and make a rot pocket don't make you a woman. Rot pockets are
No
not
BCP
vaginas.
is still live. What happened, huh? Patrick is live. Let's see what Josh is doing. He's still over here with these people.
It's holding people accountable. It's enforcing like integrity.
I wish somebody was live streaming inside the event. That would be cool. I would watch that.
Compassion. No, compassion. That's what compassion is. Pushing towards a better humanity in general starts with.
Oh, Fat Patriot. And we're all, that's why I don't have any people. There's like 20 of us watching the same shit right now.
If they think that there's something else they want to kill you, they should be able to do that, right?
Open wounds are not the place to play.
You want to say law, so now you want the government to protect you. You don't want.
Jesus, even MDG is watching it. There's literally 20 of us watching the same thing
Are you
right
a
now.
sir or are you a ma'am? Do you identify as a man or a woman?
They have to protect our homeland.
Do you identify as a T-Rex? My chat thinks you're a T-Rex.
Don't you know that? It's already been done in some.
I didn't want to misgender him. I was trying to be polite.
Oop.
I didn't want to
Abby's sending more poop.
I can't even be polite anymore. God, bro. You can't tell if you're a man or a woman. I was just curious, bro. Either you're an ugly man or you're an ugly woman.
You just get told what to say. It's ridiculous.
Woo. It is. That's why I'm wearing swim shorts. Hey, he's stuck on repeat. Yeah, thank you, bro.
That motorbike and a couple others aren't looking where they're going.
Oh yeah, that motorbike don't like me. He knows me.
That was abundantly clear. He didn't like you.
I'm like, I
We
swear.
had lots of interactions
I
with him.
wonder if Ari would know.
Let's see what BCP's got.
But he didn't. But people have chose to turn their backs on Jesus.
People have chosen to oppress their neighbors.
He's very all powerful. He's giving you a lot of grace and mercy right now. That's what he's doing.
I think it's the opposite side of the road that he's giving grace to, because there's a lot of people doing really cruel things and hiding behind his name. And that's just like disrespectful.
But what do you mean? Like, what I mean?
ICE is an example.
Who said they're hiding behind his name?
How many of them?
Those are individuals. I don't know. I haven't heard no.
I will tell you, the leader of this church has made comments like that.
Okay.
So,
And I'm not here in regards for the leader of this church. I'm not out here for that. I'm out here just to have conversations like what I'm doing right now.
well, I think you should research what it is you're protesting before you.
I'm not
there.
protesting.
Because this guy also hangs out with Grace Church, and they do nothing but molest kids. They've been arrested for it over and over and over the last year. How is that a good Christian act?
So I'm not saying it is, but I'm not out here to protest anyone.
Okay.
I'm out here to have conversations like I'm having with you, which I like.
I'm surrounded by Canucks, Sinai.
No,
You be
I'm
Robbie?
for Christ.
Go. I'll have to call you Joey. You gotta have an E. Gotta be Joey. It's you being Robbie, you gotta be Joey.
Well, if I and I
Canadians
do
are the only
trust me, I've been
ones
out front of many
talking about
churches
that right
preaching
now.
in front of many churches.
You guys may be the only ones in here.
Take this opportunity to educate one of them about how they should be doing.
Canadians are the only ones talking.
Instead of taking from it.
How about some Americans?
See, I know a lot of times
Americans in my chat.
Like you're obviously yourself,
madness.
you're worried about the community. How about your soul first?
Let's make that my title.
Let's start with the soul before we worry about the community.
People madness.
Yourself instead of others. That's what it means.
That's very Christian value.
Hey,
I lived
angry
in
Oregonian. We
California, so
have
technically this is worrying about myself.
people madness.
Well, yourself would be, like I said, obeying what Christ said in everything, not just about your community, not about just feeding the neighbors, because you can feed the neighbors and still miss everything. Right? There's people who do good things and hate Jesus, aren't there? Satanic people do good things.
I think there's a difference between
I know, I've been here
loving something versus joining a cult.
How about loving him?
I don't think that's my responsibility.
You don't think
to
that?
do,
Well, then how is it your?
I don't preach that.
But you're trying to preach to me other things regarding what he says.
Because I can simply read the damn book.
Well, it also says to love him.
All the Canadians have it here.
However,
That's the first.
Oh, there we go, America!
All your heart, mind, and
America!
soul.
Thank you, Doc.
my whole weight
Thank you, Doc.
Well, then you shouldn't be trying to tell anybody about trying to do other things
Canadian space
when
for a
you,
while.
your first self, don't even want to love him.
I'm too busy loving everyone
But
in my neighborhood.
he says to love him first. Then you can love others. How can you love others if you can't love him?
No, you put on your own gas
I've
mask.
looked at it a couple
Well,
of
you
times.
can.
Yeah,
Okay.
you put on your mask.
I'm not
and
putting on
then
a
you
mask.
look,
I haven't stepped in.
Right, that's the airplane lingo. But in reality, if we don't have our community, you don't have anything. You could just be some billionaire
Control in the house.
yourself versus your community.
No, it's not, I'm not promoting your.
Well,
we're
you're
just-
saying that I should
control
care
love.
about my soul before community, and that's
Because you can't care about everybody else going to hell or heaven if you're not even worried about your own
we
self.
don't even know if that's real. But I do.
Well,
know
how do you
it's
know
real
what?
if my neighbor needs to
How
eat.
do you know that's real? Because you're
America!
okay.
Fuck
How do you know
yeah.
that's real when you quoted the Bible in regards to feeding the homeless? How do you know the Bible's real? And you're quoting it.
It doesn't matter if I do.
But
All
you
of these
quoted.
idiots.
No, but you quoted it. You said to me.
Breaking
Have
news.
you-
Breaking news.
You're
I'm
running out
thinking
here
about
with a
quitting
Jesus Save
smoking.
shirt,
Yes.
shoving a camera in people's face and arguing with people.
I was
right?
no.
That-
I'm not arguing with you. I'm talking to you.
But I think in doing that, it looks like you are advocating for these values.
I don't know. I don't know their values, to be honest with you.
What do you guys think? You guys can put up with my mood swings if I try to quit smoking?
I'm telling you, a quick Google search
But
would
you-
answer your
I don't think
I know,
my
but
wife can.
With all due respect,
my wife
some
will
of your
find me
values are
cigarettes
against what's in the
week.
Bible. So you're
Right, but I don't.
You are.
Yeah.
Law onto other people, which is what
But
this
you're-
organization is about.
But you don't.
This law, this organization wants to put their religious beliefs into law and put those onto us, right?
Which is what? I don't understand what you mean by that.
Women should stay home and take care of babies. Women shouldn't have access to health care. Gay people shouldn't get
Nobody's
their
ever
access
said
to
women should not have
Um,
access to health
There's
care.
a lot of
What is
those
she talking
that
about?
they will speak into
Women have to have
microphones
health care.
that
They
are
have
Some of
the
that is the Bible.
separation of church and state.
I understand that. But
Having
what
an
was that for?
abortion is not
What was
health
the
care.
separation of church and state for?
It is not reproductive surgery when you're making it so you don't
We
reproduce.
do, which is America.
But I don't. if I'm having to live under someone else's religion.
You do, because
someone else's values.
but you're not living under that. Like, that's why you're out here.
That's what this event is they're trying to teach people how to get into government to force those values.
Oh yeah, I don't know about
That's
okay.
literally what this organization is.
You see, that's fair. That's fair. I'm not saying I agree with that, but I understand that's what you're saying that they're about.
Oh no, that's look it up before you try to have the
Well, I'm not out here. Like I said, I'm not out here to protest against you or that church.
Well,
I'm having I like this type of conversations.
Okay, well, I think you also need to reflect on your values
He's too
and
chill
your
right now to care.
understanding of it before you have the conversation.
My values. I know my values.
To stand here and argue about God instead of like understanding why we're here.
Well, you was telling me about God. That's how it started.
Arguing
You said, would God do this? And your sign says Jesus is
claiming this. Oh my God, these people are dumb.
It's fine. I don't give a shit.
I'm not clipping.
They dox my business like every
I'm not.
couple years.
Well, I hope nobody does dox your business.
I'm sure they will if you're live on the internet.
Hey, then why are you standing out on the sidewalk with a sign, you stupid?
Every couple years. I don't truly care because I know my values.
God, these people just irk the hell out of me.
Happen doesn't change the fact that you are enabling.
Right.
That's not what I meant. You still did it.
So you just brought up the woman thing. What is that? I mean, man, woman, what?
Well, I mean, okay, I guess you're filming men in their face too. Okay, cool.
And I'm not out here to debate or be mean.
You said you were out here to have
conversation.
I think that word.
Well, I mean, you want me to think about some things, right?
Right, but I want you to.
I would like you to think.
Time before you're here arguing them.
Well, I'd like you to think, because if you're out here telling people or me how Jesus is, which you did.
People attending this event who are hiding behind His name
but you don't
to preach hatred
and
oppression.
But you don't believe in Jesus.
You didn't even call this.
Does it matter?
It does, because you can't. If you
knowing your audience, if you're talking to someone who
Right.
believes in Jesus, then you use their demigod in your
Right.
argument.
The
That
same
doesn't mean
reason
I have to
that if I'm
believe
talking
But-
to a
but-
conservative, I'm going to bring up the financial downside of something, even though I don't give a two shits
I-
about the financial side.
I understand. I understand what you're trying to say about bringing up stuff like that. But if you don't believe in it, how can you talk and try to stand your ground on something?
Because I can read.
But you're not understanding what you're reading.
Clearly, you're not either, bro.
No, I.
Right?
You said what?
Do you think none of us were Christian before we realized truth?
You're-
We did believe it. We were taught it.
Catholic.
And
Catholic.
Is it your business?
Well,
what specific sex?
because not right. It doesn't matter because not all sects are Christianity. So again.
So you are the determinant of which
No, I'm asking.
of your God's religions is real, and only
Okay, you
the
said-
people who you deem real enough get to argue with you.
Again, no.
Okay, so go have the same conversation with the guy in the green shirt, and let's see how his answer differs. Go ask him. Go have the same conversation with him about how his God feels about this
back.
church
Howdy,
he's a member
Snooks.
of, and the event. that
Howdy,
they're hosting.
Snookers.
I will.
He would love to. Look at him. He would love to have a conversation.
And even if you don't associate yourself with this church and you would like to think that you're separate, you are coming here against people protesting this church and putting
Who said I was
yourself
against
on
that?
the other side.
No.
You are putting yourself on the other side. You have shown people.
Sorry, Harley, but you know you can't do that.
Sorry, Charlie.
All right, what happened here? Oh, he's buffering.
I got your back, big baby.
I want to try something anyways. You guys tell me what happens when I play this.
Suck my people.
Tell me if you guys can hear that.
What was gonna happen? Sooner or later, Angry was gonna tell his story. Well, here it is, y'all. And here we go! Let's get ready to rumble!
Hello, dog.
I like that.
All right, please tell me if you can hear that and what the audio level.
You are associating yourself with them, whether or not you want to.
Now I got 9 black children, brown.
You know, this organization here
I know.
is very infiltrated with white nationalists. People who do believe in an ethno state that would be against our families, right? And like they were saying, you end up aligning yourself with that.
It works. I'm going to download it. This is allowing me to download my music to the program.
not
Good with
only
music? Okay, cool. Because I can
don't
download
want
my
people
songs onto here and
that
play
are
them without having to
in
go to
Christian
the program.
Absolutely.
I can play them in the background.
I've lived in Kirkland the
Awesome.
majority of my life, and it is full of
Awesome,
incredibly
awesome.
diverse, beautiful people, wonderful people. And this doesn't represent them, and
Download
I
a
want them to know
program.
when they drive by that
See,
this isn't the
hopefully
majority.
it doesn't steal my Wi-Fi. To make everything buffer? No, it's empty buffering. Well, that's good actually, because I want to still be able to be heard. I got a couple new ones out if you guys want to hear them.
Majority, their neighbors don't have hatred for them. Their neighbors don't wish harm on them. Their neighbors don't wish.
Hadn't written in a while, and
People aren't even from here. I live 2 miles from here. So
got a bug up my
you're
butt.
gonna have the conversation. Be aware of why people are here on both sides. Be aware of what they're actually advocating for, instead of just arguing semantics about a Bible that a lot of us have outgrown or were never fully represented.
I agree with the not fully represented. I agree with that. Lied to, misrepresented. I agree with that 100%. I don't think outgrown. I don't think that. I think misrepresented.
You can think that if you want, but it doesn't mean that some of the other people here.
Yeah, I'm working on that right now. I am, because I just figured out I could do something I didn't know I could do.
Well, I'm sure people are. And there's a lot of people having different. I mean, some people are talking about Trump, and you're talking about the church. Some people are talking about Trump. Well, Trump has nothing to do with this church. So.
This organization is aligned with him. Yes.
Okay, but
so again, research what it is.
Oh, I know.
What the event is before you try to have a conversation with the
All right,
camera.
guys, I'm messing with Windows right here, so I
And
can.
also, you can have a much more.
Lady Ace keeping track of the chat right now.
Well, I was standing over here, correct? I was standing over here, and you said something to me, and then I started talking to you. No, I was talking about the car.
We're never going to agree. Go ahead and go do that.
Okay.
This is not a good use of my time because we're just circling.
Keeping track of chat, baby, like I said, or no?
Well, I do like to preach. Amen. I agree with you. I do like to preach. Amen.
But you're preaching
what?
You said that they're not interested in being.
Well, I'm just saying, just be careful about bringing up Jesus
somebody
if
be
you're not ready to preach.
You're outside a church. That is the conversation.
Well, I understand, but her sign.
Oh, you guys probably already heard my touch.
Well, you will believe one day.
At 93
all men will believe one day.
Listens already. Ah, that's sweet.
But I don't have to defer to things because you think they're important. Correct.
Boy, you think it's important to have Jesus all. I mean, it's cool that you guys have Jesus on your signs. I like that.
I am going to say something, guys.
Well, you're not. You don't because you don't want to talk to me. You're mad.
If you do listen to my music on Suno, can you please hit the like button?
That's not the same as a genuine
Because I'm not getting a lot of likes on my Suno.
Not really. Okay.
And I'm not sure why. I don't know if it asks you to do something that most people can't do. I'm not sure why, but I'm not getting a lot of likes on my Suno. What? You guys speak up.
Which is what?
Guess what?
Yeah.
Oh, he's been putting him in a loop. Okay, that's what I did.
Yeah.
I couldn't hear you say that.
Jesus' message is getting all fuddled up with some of these groups.
I agree.
Just loaded a bunch of new ones.
Right. So that has.
Maybe it'll let me put my sound effects out there too. That would be.
So what would happen?
Because they're MP3, so if I can download them onto here as songs, then I can use my sound effects. All right, let's go to desktop.
Yeah, and I'm not saying they haven't. I kind of somewhat agree with you probably on some of that. So
Let me download a few, and then we can play.
Would I be able to inherit the
We work
kingdom
on
of
this
God if I did feed the homeless? According to what you said? According to what Matthew said. Do you think there's other things that come first before feeding the homeless?
Well, there's a number of things.
Yeah.
Very quickly before she helped her.
Jesus mentioned the one thing. The Samaritan was an outcast group of
Yeah. Yeah, they were dogs.
It's amazing how many people think they know everything about Jesus but don't believe
He
in
was
him.
speaking to the Jews when he said that.
Explain that one to me.
Right. Yeah.
Well, probably always
In that time, yes.
everything is said in that time. But you know, I'm a promoter of his teachings. You know, basically the teachings to help one another
And it seems like that's, and I'm not against that, but it just seems like that becomes a focus more than us loving the Lord, because it says, "Love the Lord your God with all thy heart, mind, soul, and strength."
But I think that's a gift. You can't will that.
I wonder how many it's going to let
We
me
can't will that. Well, then how can we love our neighbors if we can't love Him?
You can love his teachings, and then receive the grace of his presence.
Well, the grace is upon all of us.
Truly be thankful.
But His grace is among everybody here who rejects Him as well. That's His grace poured out.
But his presence is not known.
Well, His presence is known.
That's what it is. My fan stopped. You know, what is a fan? But it automatically shuts off every once in a while.
That's why it says
no
no other way.
Just keep running until I turn it off. That's weird. I need to get another one because the top plate isn't spinning anymore.
Honor the fact that you are also.
It's kind of cheap. It probably won't be that much replaced.
Very clear, you know, the Son of Man, the story about the Son of Man, right?
Yeah, we're all created in the image of God.
Yeah, and honor that and honor others.
Not in the likeness, though. There has to be a likeness part to it as well.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah, we're all in His image, but not all in the likeness.
That's true. But that's what people are
Giving me an error message.
Well, the only way we can achieve that.
What are you talking about?
By obeying.
Not following you.
To become the likeness.
Angry songs.
Yeah, I'm not so much
into the obeying part.
Oh. Yeah, I'm working on getting more on YouTube, guys. Getting more on my YouTube playlist. I just haven't got there yet. Every time I go to start downloading music onto YouTube, I end up picking another song and get sidetracked. So that's kind of my bad.
Right.
You know, I mean, there's enough indication in the Testament that shows.
What kind of music you guys want to hear? I'll put on some music.
Man's law.
What do you guys want to hear?
You know, where he says the Son of Man is more important.
You guys want to hear some of my new shit? What do you want to hear, babe? You want to hear the new one that we really like?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Lady A wants to hear this one, so this is a new one I just made a couple days ago. Why are you not playing? Come on now. Why is it not playing? What are you doing? I just played a song. I know this works. What's happening? Is it just that song? I don't know what's happening right now. It's not playing my music. Okay, it's gonna play that one. We'll play Tread Patrol first, apparently.
Make America great like it was once before. Yelling fuck Antifa, don't come round and hear no more. Oh, Tread Patrol.
Apparently, I can't say that loud with my microphone. Probably loud for you guys, though. Yeah, I wonder why Tread Patrol is not there. I wonder why Danny and Chris didn't show up. Yeah, Doc, that's what I was just saying. You can hit the thumbs up button on Suno just like you can on Facebook, and it doesn't seem like a lot of people do that. I've got like a couple hundred listens on some songs and like 3 thumbs up. It makes me feel like nobody wants to hear my music. But me, listen to that this time. I kind of think but it doesn't give me the like. Now, I don't know, because you can look up other people's music on Suno in random searches. Like if you just type in the type of music you want to hear. So it might have an algorithm to where the more thumbs up you get, it pushes it in the search. So that's why I'm kind of encouraging people to hit thumbs up when they listen.
We have to act in kind. Come walk with your patrol, don't get left behind. We are the Chuds, we are patrol. This is how we do it, this is how we roll. Make America great like it was once before. Yelling fuck Antifa, don't come around here no more. We are the Chuds, we are patrol.
Okay, I'll download it while I'm sure it's in my folder here. Oh, where's all my music? Okay. That's really weird. All right, let's find that one up. All right, is it gonna continue on? No, I have to hit them individually. Okay, this one's kind of long. Let me play this one for Lady A, and then I'll get that one up for you, Doc. I gotta upload it into here. This is like a 5-minute song, so this will give me some time. Let me turn my mic down so I can turn it up.
Cut me to the bone, turned your back to me. Now I'm alone. We said forever till the bitter end. You counted the hours while I was your friend. Said we were over, we needed to move on. The part of you that wanted me was lost and so far gone. Looking back at it now, I say you couldn't look me in the eyes. When your touch became a memory, that's when I realized I'm bleeding. My heart is empty, my veins run dry. An empty vessel, hollow shell am I. I'm bleeding, life slowly fading. My skin is pale, no more evading the ultimate fate. My soul is weightless, reaching for the sky, but my body's heavy as I bleeding out. I'm bleeding out. I'm bleeding
So I
Those words, they hurt me. My flesh is torn. You walked away from me. This was no longer home. We said forever. When did death do us part? When did the feelings fade away that we felt at the start?
Yeah, it's weird sometimes. I try to go on other people's channel and it looks a bit weird.
I'm trying to move on. The part of me that wanted you was never lost and never gone. should have looked you in the eyes. Spent each moment making memories. But now I realize I'm bleeding. My heart is empty. My veins run dry.
I don't know which one you're talking about. I'm not sure which one you're talking about, Doc. Not sure which one you're talking about, Doc. Hopefully you can hear me now. I gotta mind my volume levels now because this mic will pick up the speakers on my stereo now, so I have to have a really good balance. Otherwise we get nasty feedback. And this one is called Bleeding Out. You like this one? This is my new song. I'm really proud of this one. I love this song. And this song, like, I was laughing with Lady A. This song was completely experimental and is a result of a bunch of happy accidents. I was trying to do something completely different, and then this came up, and I'm like, ooh. I'm like, I like it. All right, I'll play the one you want now, Doc. Come on, play it for me, baby. Play it for me, baby.
You know, every once in a while, Angry finds himself in the city. Oh no.
I like this one too. Some of them I get really excited about when I make them. Some of them are like, eh.
Always check.
There's a list of ones that I really get excited.
Make sure I didn't get any on me. I know that's right. Y'all can keep your city in the city. Yes, sir! I thank you. Kindly leave us country folk well enough alone. Amen. Don't you Portland, my Oregon. Keep your weird to yourself. Trying that shit in my small town could be bad for your health. Got a rifle in the rack and ammo on the shelf.
Thanks, Doc G. That's a good compliment, actually. I can make it shorter. I just couldn't cut any of it out. It's literally like a 5-minute song. You're not supposed to make them that long. You're supposed to keep them around 3 to 3:20. A little bit long, but I couldn't cut anything out of it. I do get excited too. I mean, that's funny, but honestly, no joking, I literally play my own songs in the car. And that's how I know if it's a good song. If I jam to my own music, I feel like I'm a music lover. And if I really like it, I feel like other people are going to like it. If I catch myself singing it in the shower, then I think it's a winner. Come on down here, back down to earth and see what I despise. Don't you put in my... You guys got to understand, with me making the music, I hear it 100 times before you guys do. And if I still like it, then I'm happy. Don't you put in my keep your weird to yourself. Keep your weird to yourself.
probably a mic thing. I've never done this music thing before, so it's probably a mic thing.
Y'all are yelling at building frogs, dancing in the streets, acting like a bunch of snowflakes. Y'all are melting in the heat. I stand with my country pride, waving red, white, and blue. Coming out the city limits, we got a surprise for you. Don't you
I wonder if I turn it off here, does that help any, Hubie? I'm experimenting here. If I turn off my monitors here in my studio, I wonder if it'll help my microphone. My mic's not picking up the music out of my monitors now. Is that any better? The problem is I can't hear what's on the thing now. So I gotta have it a little bit up. So I can hear when the song's over.
Y'all really want to know why I'm angry? Let me tell you.
Yeah, I think you told me about that before on the Broken Nation one. So every time I hear Broken Nation, I think about you guys, Doc.
Leave the city in the city, y'all. Don't be bringing your hoods to
And that is a huge compliment. I accept that and I appreciate that. That is actually a huge compliment. That makes me feel better than I can express. I mean, I make my music for me, but if nobody else is enjoying it, then it's kind of pointless. So when you guys tell me you're enjoying it, that makes it great. What you just did worked in your clear again. Okay, so yeah, what it was is the microphone was getting confused whether to pick up me or the music coming over the monitor. So now that I turn down the monitors, that'll make my speech clear. So thank you for telling me about that. Like I said, I can't hear what you guys hear, so I need the feedback. Turn the music down a little bit. Okay, Snooks. All right, we don't want to. Hold on. No pissing off, Snooks. No pissing off, Snooks. Let's turn the music down.
I'll let her snap
To paraphrase one of the most legendary white rappers of all time.
Turn it down to about 75. All right, tell me if that music is better at that level. I'm still experimenting, guys. You guys got to tell me.
Just a little.
Means I got to turn the speakers up so I can hear. All right, is that a better level for the music?
That you don't. I get too much everything. Get to go places you won't. I get to play on sports teams. They like to watch me dance. I get to walk around in public with no belt for my pants. Oh wait, that last one's not right. You white boys don't get to sag, dude. My bad. My bad. I dress like a
See, now I just figured it out. Audio good. Thank you, Snooks. I don't know if you heard a little bit ago, but I just found out that my program will let me upload music to it, so I can play music through the program. I don't have to bring up another window, and I don't have to play it. I don't have to use another window to play anything. I can download. I can upload my music into the program, which makes life a lot simpler for me. With the different facts. Okay. You guys are teaching me. Like I said, I don't know what you guys hear, so how about we go up to about 80 something, right? We'll try that. How's that? That's a little bit louder, but not too loud, I hope. Because I don't want it messing with my speaking level either. So I can turn my mic up a little bit, actually. There, you guys can probably hear me better now. Yeah, I hadn't even heard Broken Nation in a while, and for some reason I caught myself singing it in the shower. Something must have triggered it in my head. Doc says perfect. All right, right on. I just don't know how much it'll let me upload.
Do y'all get the picture? Judging a man's soul.
I'll have to work on that later.
That's racist, y'all. And no, Not only whites can be racist. That's just twisted. Yes, I'm a white boy. But that don't
Yeah, I like when Lady A listens to it and she just starts bobbing her head and she's like, "That's really catchy." That's a really good compliment right there. And those are probably the ones that you catch Cindy humming. What? Yeah, she's music snobby, so if she likes it, then I'm happy. Correspondent dinner starting. Oh, great. Now we have Cyclospora here, babe. They brought it from other states, apparently. I just got a notification about it. Great. So we got the poop bug here. That's awesome. Let's see. Here's one I remade. Let's play this. I remade this one. I went over my old stuff, and some of it I don't really like, so I started remaking a couple of them. You share your music with the MAGA warriors. Doc, we are hooked up on X, right? So if you send me a list on X, send me an X message of the ones that you want, and I will make sure that I will put them on YouTube so you guys can download them. How about that? Because that I'd be honored to do that. I love the Pittsburgh Mega Warriors. I've actually watched videos of that. I've seen you guys. If you're one of them, then I'll say you guys. But I've seen the Pittsburgh crew, and I really respect how you guys do it out there. So I would be honored. And if I turned on a video and saw and heard my music playing on your flag wave, oh my god, dude, that would be awesome. Oh my god, it would be so awesome. What? Whatever, MAGA boner. But yeah, if you send me a list, Doc, I will. I'll either send them straight to you if I can, or I will put them on YouTube so you guys can make the list of them. I may be able to just send you them in MP3 form through X. We can try that first. But send me a list of the songs you like, and I will try to get you an MP3 version of it. And thank you for asking. Yes, sir, and yes, ma'am. Load the truck, chase the sun. I charge $5 a song. I'm so joking. I'm so joking, guys. Contributions are welcome, but I do not charge. Like I said, I do it for fun because I'm hooked on it now. And the fact that you guys appreciate them and want to use them is payment enough. That's awesome to me. That really makes me feel good. Because I'm going to do it whether you guys like it or not, honestly. So the fact that somebody does like it when I do it just makes it even better. Do you guys want to hear some metal? I made this next song I'll play. I kind of made it for Unfiltered and Raw, but I don't know. It might be too heavy for him to play on his channel. We'll play it after this song. It's pretty heavy. I don't know if he's going to like it or not. But I kind of like the lyrics to it, so if he doesn't like it, I might have to remake it and put out another version that's a little more tame. Yeah, hit me up whenever you can, Doc. It may be a couple of days. I might not get to it till Sunday night when I'm at work. Oh shit! You should check your YouTube page. I think it's been 24 hours. We're running a test now, guys. Speaking of shouting out. Yeah, we are running a test. Whether it works or not remains to be seen. We did all the verification, everything we needed. Lady A may be able to go live. We're going to find out right now. We're going to do it on our phone. You know how? Go to your YouTube. At the bottom, there's a plus in the middle. That plus. Right over and so it says live.
I'm going to chat. She doesn't think she's camera ready, so I'm going to do it for her.
We were born to rise.
Okay, so it says it will default to private after video creation. So you may only, until she gets more, you may only be able to see it while she's live. We'll find out how that works. It may default to private. I may be able to switch it to public afterwards. I'm not sure. Yeah, that makes sense, but select audience. Public, select audience means no, it's not for kids. Always hit the no, it's not for kids, babe. Otherwise, you could get shit on it. Okay, let's go live. Come on. I think it's going live, guys.
No way, really?
New managing moderators. Okay, we don't need the moderators yet. All right, we're going to find out. Do what you want with it. I am going to try to put it on my stream. Did you get the bridge back? Okay. Yeah, we're going to find out. Hang on, guys. I am going to put on her channel. Yes, babe, I know. We're going to go onto her channel. Who do I turn off? I'm going to turn off Tommy. We're going to go look for your Lady Patriot, right? Is there a number or something? Lady Patriot. See how many. Oh, Jesus, there it is. Look, guys, she is live. There we go, guys.
Wow. Hi, everybody. I'm finally live. I promise I'll get some videos on here, though, too.
We told you guys we're doing it. You see that now?
Sorry, I'm absolutely not.
You can watch your chat because I'm going to make you bigger. And she's just vertical because we're running a test.
Yes. So now that we know I can do it, I will be
Let's
doing
get
it.
you
I'm sorry.
caught up here.
It's been a horrid week. And I'm being yelled at by a 3-year-old right now through the bedroom door. So.
Deal, Doc. Whenever you're ready, buddy. It's up to you. It's not.
About this.
What do you guys think? There's Lady A live. If you guys want to go bop over to hers real quick, I would not complain. Is Hubie in hers already?
Already.
Look at that. I can count on Hubie. But there you guys go. Look. Hey, Jimmy, stop. It is exciting. Bova, welcome, but you're going to have to tell me what you mean by that.
I'm going to go get some dinner. And I'll tell you what, when I get back, I will fix whatever this is I got going on, and I'll do a little live myself. This is awesome.
There you guys go. My wife has finally got her channel up and going. So any support we can give her when she actually does a live, Paul Tissue, what's up? So look, see, honey, I'm actually, you are on my live stream too. How about that? There you guys go. We are both on here. I'm on my way to the Ice Queen. Okay, cool. I ain't going to bitch about that. I ain't going to bitch about that at all. I'll actually go up here and turn her chat on so we guys can see you in the chat. That's a live chat. There, now we can see Hubie's in there on her chat. Oh, in Iran? The Iron Infantry is in Iran?
And 3 likes. That is awesome.
Okay, I got to say, this is kind of boring, so I'm going to look.
Welcome, Amber. Oh, my goodness. Hi, everybody. This is actually my first live. It's actually a test live. So, we're just checking to make sure it works.
Iron Infantry White House Correspondents' Dinner.
Wow.
Oh, this is it's on Arturo's.
So, Anime Clip, I'm gonna have to
YouTube
figure all
Iron
that out
Infantry.
here shortly.
Here we go. Let's go to that. Subscribe. Do we have a live?
So is it man or old man? Is that how you say that?
All right, let's put some sound on this, guys.
That's how I say that. Hello.
Oh, shoot, I forgot my camera was still on.
Hell. You're gonna burn in hell for that. Prepare yourself.
Jody,
No,
listen.
she spit in my face.
Is there any spit on your face right now? I don't.
No, I wiped it off. First aid kit in the car.
Hey guys, we're watching Iron Infantry right now.
Let me get a
Straight to your
towel.
channel.
Hold it. Let me get. You good? I got something to wipe your face off.
I've already wiped it.
Okay. All right.
Holy shit, your chat's blowing up, isn't it?
All right.
I can't read it, but I can see. Nice, you guys rock. You guys rock.
And I apologize. I apologize.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I just wanted you to come home in one piece.
We gotta try to get all my stuff set up. Hopefully in the next couple of days.
Yeah, we're working on getting her a desk set up so we can set up her a studio too.
Here, brother, let's get on there. Oh, you got that?
Oh, they can't hear me.
They've been waiting for that all day, it appears.
My phone is a little sketchy. I'm hard on phone.
Yeah. They wasn't going to do
Oh, I have
anything.
seen
They
this
were
guy.
sitting there like,
Jesus.
No, I am not a lesbian.
I'm not a lesbian.
Oh, no.
I can attest to that.
They were sitting there.
Yeah, I have seen this guy before. I know who this guy is.
Yeah. I think the Lord made it clear that this is the last night. This is the last night. The Lord has made it clear.
You got more people on yours than I've had on mine all afternoon.
They have heard enough.
That's all. You guys rock. You guys rock. I keep forgetting they can't hear you through mine.
That person in the background would be my husband.
Wild animals, they are rabid.
That's why they're there. That's why they're there. They're at the dead end.
They're probably all estranged from their families.
Yep.
Oh, you already knew that, though.
They are the worst part of society. The worst part.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely gonna have to get some mods in here because that was a really, really rude comment.
What? Somebody was rude? I'm bouncing over. I'm coming there. I'm coming. Let's find out what's going on over here.
Which way do you take, well...
What was a rude comment? What time? Oh, I got top chat.
Hi, Share Bear.
Let's see. Just my luck. I
Forced
wonder
me
I
into
can't
it.
get
I said I
everything.
wanted to wait until I was camera ready, but you know.
We got trolls in your shit already?
I think I'm going to take a break from coming out here like you guys are.
Yeah.
I apologize to you.
How do we have all these names we don't recognize?
I don't know, but yes, I did it.
Oh shit! Watch, Mr. Bill's gonna restream you. I bet.
Well, hopefully until after you
Thinks he's a boy. She's a boy.
Darth Ninja. I'd say there's like Mac is Groban. Look, all these names I don't even recognize. Where are all these people coming
maybe
from?
when it popped up on YouTube, maybe everybody's like, "Hey, who's this?" You know.
Hi, I'm Mac. I'm new here. Everybody's new here. This is our very first live.
That's
Oh,
the
I can't
downfall
hear
of
you.
our country.
Well, everybody is new here because this is my very first live.
Yep.
I keep talking to my microphone like they can hear me.
It's not Trump. It's not any of these officials. It's them.
Whatever state do you live in? Please respond. I'm 9 years old. What the crap?
Yeah, you have every right to be
Oh
angry.
my goodness.
What is happening in your chat?
I don't know, but
See, I was trying to make sure that they don't throw a punch at you.
right. So everybody in my chat that already knows me this is what I'm gonna do.
They
Who's
just mad
Snooks is in
because
this
ICE is
set?
not there.
Thank you for it.
ICE is not coming out to the street.
I'll be talking to you shortly, ma'am.
Man, when they saw her, they was like, "Hey,
Ask her if she
everybody,
wants to be. I'll
she's
make her a
back!"
mod right now.
It was like seeing Santa
I'll
Claus.
make her a mod on your channel right now.
Yep. Show her the chat.
Hi,
Show
Brett.
it to her.
It's good to see you too.
Brother, you seen it first here.
She says, "Yeah." All right, give me. I'll make
You
you.
seen it first, brother. You see how wild it gets here.
Snooks, right?
Yeah,
Nope.
be ready, street ministry,
No
man.
person moved on me.
Yep.
Snooks.
That's right.
Add
I
as a
heard the Lord
moderator.
loud and clear. He's like, we're done.
You want her
This-
managing?
this-
You want her
I'm
the
not
whole
sending no
deal?
more messages.
Okay.
Us coming here tonight was a one-way ticket.
Now
That was it. It wasn't. We're going to converse with God. We're
Full
going to kumbaya. We're going to pray.
All you have to do, babe,
God's not.
is click on the name
I heard loud and
on a
clear.
comment.
Yes or
And
no?
it'll
Are you
ask
going to
you if you
accept
want to
this
make
message?
them a moderator. You hit yes, and then it'll
So
ask
now
you if
whatever
you want
happens to them
managing or
next,
just like a regular moderator.
they can't blame the Lord.
It's
They can't say,
not very
Lord,
difficult.
you
It only
didn't
takes
say
a couple
anything.
seconds.
You didn't tell me anything. I couldn't understand. Yes, you could. I came out here many times
I've been busy all
to
day.
speak the gospel to them.
So,
And they're more concerned about a system that
You've
doesn't
got
care
a
about
shit
them.
ton of trolls in there,
you know,
but
I
they're
already
viewers, so
told
don't
you.
kick them out.
Yep.
I already
Yep.
told you that I'm
Flesh.
going to have 3 mods, and you are one of them. But I had to go with
Hold on for a second.
first.
Well, figure out if you can do it. Hit Hubie's name.
Gotta take my gloves
You're very
off.
welcome.
Hit
Thank
Hubie's
you so
name and
much
make
for
him a
doing
moderator.
it.
That way you know how. Ooh, Kathy Grandma's in there.
Wow, hi, Kathy Grandma.
Jeannie's in there. Britt's in there.
Yeah.
Honestly, none of them can't fight.
Ask them why they're not in my
None of
channel.
them were. They were like this.
But they haven't been in my channel for a while. Oh, you know what? I think
That's what they
happened.
were
I think Mr. Bill
I
probably
literally looked at them like,
restreamed
yo, you gonna swing?
and Share Bear's in there too. Holy crap!
No, I'm saying I had
Wow.
2 weeks ago.
I think she said she's on
I
medicated.
said I was going to have 3
Oh, unmedicated. Oh, okay, that explains.
Yeah, that's because you're taking all those
Yeah,
hormones.
let's
Beauty and Share Bear.
do this. I'm gonna look at Mr. Bill's. I think Mr. Bill's probably restreaming you right now. So let's find out.
Oh my goodness.
Ground Zero, Mr. Bill. Yep, Mr. Bill's restreaming you. That's why you're getting all these people.
Oh, and Doc G.
Doc G, what up, bro? Do like Danny and Chris and make everybody a mod.
Guys, we'll be right back.
Okay, Tommy's talking with cops. Let me go. No, that's her. That's him.
It's good to see
Yep.
all you
Okay, there's only so many I can do at a time here, guys.
I'm going to commercial,
Let's
guys.
see. Let's go back to Tommy.
You can end it now on your side.
to go get some
I'll be
dinner.
back.
He said,
Let's see what's happening on Tommy's. We may switch over
Go to
there.
26 channel. Go to 2026. Right here, 2026.
Do what?
So,
No.
so we did that, and
I'm on Tommy's.
phone and checked and did a live and handed me the phone.
All right, let's go here. He
Because he's on our side.
went offline, so there we go. I don't see any cops on Tommy's.
Everybody go tell Shane to come over here, bro.
I've been super busy today.
That's not the cops, that's the church. That's because the church people have already asked me about it 2 different times. Like, are you with your aunt? Because they saw me go into the car this last time. And I was like, yeah, I'm with my family's in there. I'm the only one that's out here.
Lighten our load and get rid of some stuff.
Abandoned ship. Join this angry stream. I'm chopped liver now, baby. Now that you're live.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Careful with your top, baby.
I don't know what the fuck.
You got boobies hanging out.
I'm trying to hold.
Hi.
Maybe that's why everybody's going to her stream. She's got the boobage out.
Why I said this is not only.
Nice to see you getting your steps in.
My wife is not even only. Yay.
This is why I said I wasn't ready because I literally just threw something on so I could run out and get dinner for everybody.
Yeah.
Which is still by the way.
Yeah, it's only not even 6 o'clock.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, but it's Friday night and I don't want to.
Okay, I'm just saying, don't do it on
my account. What you got to do? I'm excited that you're live now. So I hope you.
Yeah,
Couch is about parking. I wonder if that's why this chick is across the street watching. Hey, you're live now, and you've got more viewers than I do. Don't complain. Let me see what it says where you at right now.
But you know what I
Let's come out of the big.
I don't give a fuck. I already said she needs the.
And you got a couple more subscribers out of it too. It says you only got 6 watching, but you got more people than that in your
Too.
chat.
It's a film off. We're having a film off.
Yeah, but you've got more than 6 people showing their name in your chat, so
Yeah.
that's weird. Yeah.
Oh no, not a camera.
Tell Kathy to watch.
Tell
my mom to watch her mouth.
We don't allow Angry to go get the food. No.
Hey, she's
Or I'm too cheap for that. I'll come back with bread.
Yeah.
Taking a smoke break.
Mayonnaise and tell us to enjoy it.
Because I'm a cheapskate.
He is. Yeah.
I don't know what that's called, but it's good.
He will try to get
I rolled it myself.
on sale for 99 cents because it expired last week. Yeah.
I'm a frugal
I'm
person.
married. Sorry, I'm married. I'm taken.
Only
got a great wife. I'm not interested. Hope you have a good day.
Yeah.
That's not true. What?
I'm into real women.
Otherwise,
not trans women.
Let me go on here and give you a like.
He's not allowed to go get the food. Otherwise,
Why is it not?
He's not allowed to go get the food. That's funny.
Why is it not letting me do it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Oh, that's weird.
Oh no, I got a close up of you, and it's
You got
not
21 likes now, baby.
I got a close up of you, and it's not flattering. It's actually fattering. You're too big for my camera at this point.
You can do that now, baby.
I can't get all of you.
Right here. Find my sunglasses. It's right out there.
All the ganja.
Alrighty.
Ganja.
Sorry about that. Now I'm gonna go. Alrighty.
Smoking cannabis. Shout out. Oh, I'm zoomed in.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead, do it now. Up.
Love you.
There we go. Smoking.
And remember, you're not going to go sideways. Once it's vertical.
Oh, I keep forgetting I got a lighter leaf now.
Can you turn the holder in the car?
My hands are broken. I'm sure I
If
can.
you, but I'm saying I don't know if it turns sideways or not.
No, I
If
think
you
this will
want to
be
hook
good.
it up that way instead of horizontal, because it'll just show you. Yeah, it'll just
Hey.
on your stream.
Oh, shit.
It's not going to change on YouTube.
The ATF is here. Oh,
No. You have to restart.
Tommy, is
Oh
that
wait,
just
maybe
you
it'll
and trans?
let's
Hey, man.
let you
Fucked
go.
up. Hey, my chat said you look like me if I was in trans. That's kind of fucked up, isn't it?
Come on. Stop. I'm not doing it on purpose. I've got to. Okay, so we got to get rid of
I'm
it.
sure we could put together a fund for you some knee pads. You don't want to get calluses on your knees.
There we go. It won't let you change once it's already going. So what I'm saying is the phone holder in the car should be able to turn 90 degrees.
It does.
Okay, and then you can put it in the phone.
Oh, shit.
All right. Sorry, guys. We're learning. We're leering over here.
Damn.
This is her first live stream, so.
Oh no, that's just Will. Oh
Oh,
shit.
let's go dark. Oh, that was me.
Arturo, you made me read that. You know I'm trying to stay neutral, man.
Yep, I was touching buttons.
Shout out to Arturo. We love you, bro. Hey, where do you think you're going, bro? Oh. Hey, he's filming you. He's filming you. Better tell him to stop. He didn't want you to know, but I snitched on him.
No, now I can.
Oh, shit.
No.
What are we going to do? That
Sorry,
fucking
I'm a little
chick that came
distracted,
over and
guys.
started trying to
Trying to
put
help the
these
wifey out.
to my phone. I completely shut her the fuck down, dog.
She's going to do a travel stream already. Look at her go.
She was like, oh, yeah, I'm not fucking with this
We
one.
got her got her hooked up with live, and now she's going to do live everything. She's been waiting for this for a while, so I'm excited. I'm excited for her, and I'm excited with her.
Taking a smoke break is all. You know. Beautiful shirts. Beautiful shirts. Oh. She thinks I'm sexy, but I told her I got a wife already. She won't stop recording me.
Oh, I got to refresh.
Never forget freedom. That is tight. And he got the no Antifa pin. Let's go.
Look at her live streaming in the car already.
Yeah. I still got a bunch of them too.
No, I'll bring that one. It's all the fun.
Here, fucker, it's little like you. Fuck Antifa.
Fuck Antifa.
They got a leaf in their garage. They got to get a leaf blower. They got 2 Nissan Leafs. They got 2 Leafs.
Looks like he's in a pretty nice neighborhood.
Take a picture, it lasts longer. Oh, wait, you did. Never mind. Oh, that dude is dressed up like Jesus. That dude is blasphemer. It's blasphemy.
She's going to get hooked on this live thing. She's enjoying this way too much.
Huh? I know, right? Hey, where's Nico? I would go move it. You should go find her. Go see if you can find her.
Uh-oh. I wonder if she's got it on Wi-Fi, and that's why she's buffering.
Hey, Tommy. Hi. Sorry if I interrupted you earlier.
No, that's fine.
I didn't get the name of your channel actually earlier.
It's
She's
at
got it on
Tommy
Wi-Fi instead of
420, the number
local
4.
data.
Tommy for
Trump 420.
420.
Yeah. And that's my Instagram, or that's my X and my YouTube. You can find.
Yeah. And so Tommy, is that Tommy?
Yeah.
Do you mind if I ask your last name?
Allen. Yeah, everybody knows it. Yeah, it's Thomas Allen, but yeah, I go by Thomas.
Is that A-L-L-E-N?
Yeah, E-N.
Okay.
I'm not an old man. Thomas was my grandfather.
Thanks for taking the time to chat.
Yeah, for sure. God bless you, bro.
Have a good one. Yeah.
Yep, you too. Hey, what do you think about the blasphemous Jesus over there?
The blasphemous Jesus?
Yeah.
There's so many of them around. It's hard
No,
to
look, he's literally dressed up like Jesus with a cross.
Must be hot under there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
Hey.
let you go. Have a good one. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, I think you should go move it. I think we should move it down this street and put it, because they were talking about towing it. I told them that there's people in there that are with me that are in there, but I'm live streaming, so yeah, you can leave your phone with Shane.
She's all right, Hubie. She's covered up, and she knows. She knows what she wants to show and what she doesn't. She knows how it works. If she wanted to put on a T-shirt, she
Set
would.
it down, dog. Set it down and talk.
Hey, I
to
guess
him.
if you got the gift, there's nothing wrong with showing other people.
Nico's chat, we love you. You're not ignored.
I don't care if people look, as long as they don't touch. I'm all right with it. Like I said, if I didn't have something anybody wanted to see, then I'd wonder why I had it. She's so happy right now. Actually, Hubie, I've got her on my external monitor, full screen, so I can see just fine. I just don't have the sound down. I have no idea what she's talking about, but I hear her voice all day, so I can be okay with just watching. But I can see she's watching the road more than the phone, so I'm okay with that. That's all I wanted to know. I wanted to make sure she doesn't get into a crash. Where's she going? She's going all the way to.
What makes her character
She's
ugly?
been on the road for a long time. I think she's going somewhere else. That's really weird. Well, there's a lot of traffic wherever she is. She's on the highway.
It's kind of hot
She's
over
going.
here.
Chair Bear, I'm so excited. Right, I'm happy with her. It's like if she gets a good birthday present or a good Christmas present, I'm happy. I can tell she's super excited. Otherwise, she wouldn't be doing this while she's driving. What the hell? She's going out to the casino.
Hey.
Yeah. I don't. Ooh, that means she won't be back with dinner.
Couple little posers. Couple little posers.
Yeah, she is happy. I can tell.
We got a couple black bloc coming.
And that makes me happy because when she's in a good mood, I reap the benefits. So
I think that cop.
The fact that she's in a great mood makes me very happy.
This cop did?
No, the lady in a white SUV yelled out and hollered to the cop that two young men who look like, and then she is.
Look how fucking scrawny and fucking useless they look. Fucking scrawny, useless little fucking.
Oh my God, we got actual black bloc. I wonder how hot it is.
They haven't even gone all the way through puberty yet.
Just why do you dress like that? They have coats on,
posers?
hoodies,
Posers?
masked up,
What's up, losers?
carrying backpack.
Fucking
They gotta be so sweaty and nasty right now.
Fucking losers. Only traitors help invaders, you fucking losers.
I don't know if anybody watched Friday
We
the
got Nazis
13th
over here.
trailer for
We
series.
got fascist
Yeah, I'm not into the horror
over
stuff.
here.
But that is kind of cool
Fascist Nazis
that they're
over
making.
here in
Hopefully, it's good. Lady A will probably like that. She likes the horror stuff. She'll probably
That
like
fool's built like nothing, bro.
What is the point of being in black bloc other than to get attention? Oh, Tommy's going to follow him. Can you guys hear what's on Tommy's screen? Oh, damn it. Hide over here for a second.
Oh shit, it's a he, she, they, them. It's a shim.
Try to fix that coughing situation, guys.
Yeah. Pretty sure that's what they call it by now. Shim.
Treat foreigners as yourself.
No, I don't treat illegals as I treat myself. I treat them as criminals. That's the difference between me and you.
Oh, I thought he was going to mess with the black bloc.
I'm not a hypocrite. I've never said anything other than that. Fucking genius.
Committed treason. You're a terrorist.
You guys can hear Tommy's screen all
How
right?
are you? God bless you. God loves you.
Hi, welcome to Costco. I love you.
Happy wife, happy life. I'm a Rubik's Cube. I'm a black lesbian. Nah, never mind. Never mind. My girl wouldn't like that. I guess, yeah. Identify as a fucking kangaroo at this point.
Yep.
Hop, hop, hop. Fuck, bro.
Yeah, I'm super glad that she got people in there. Oh, and she gained subscribers too. Awesome. Okay, I'm so happy for her right now. Maybe now that she's going live, we can get her up to 100.
Oh, no, not terrorists.
She's having. Yeah, that Jeep is giving us all kinds of problems. PJ is being an angry bitch. I wish I could retire her, but we call her PJ because, first of all, yeah, we won't tell you the first reason, but the second, we call her PJ because it's a Jeep. It's not a real Jeep. It doesn't have four-wheel drive. only two-wheel drive. And Jeep.
Don't touch me, bro. Don't fucking start that dumb
And
shit,
just for the
dog.
record, she bought that
Don't
thing while I
fucking
was out
start
of
that
state.
dumb shit,
I did
bro.
not pick that out for her. She got another car that she really liked, but I think she went to a shady
Fucking
car
little
lot,
kid.
and the car that she liked gave her problems like 3 days after she got it, so she had to take it back. And they were like, "Well, there's only a couple cars that fit in your." Like when she first went to get the car, they gave her a choice of like a dozen cars, and she got one that she was really happy with. And I was like, "Okay, that's cool as long as you really, really like this." And then when she came
Who the fuck
back,
are you?
surprisingly enough, they
Who the
only
fuck
had
are you?
2
Another
cars
mentally
in
ill
her price
trans
range.
person
Even
that nobody gives
though
a fuck about?
4 days
Yeah.
later or a week later or earlier, she had like a choice of 12, but when she went back, they only gave her an option of 2 cars to replace the broken one with. And that Jeep was one of them, and she liked the looks of it. She thought it was cute and all of that,
Little
but she did
fucking
not call
posers.
me first. I would have told her they're not very reliable vehicles. I'll tell you what, it gets great gas mileage. It's a 5-speed two-wheel drive. It's a two-wheel drive Jeep, which sucks. It's basically a Chrysler Cirrus with a boxy Jeep body on it, which kind of sucks. It's got the
If it touches my shit,
2.3
I'm
that's
taking it
kind of
just to let you
garbage.
know,
It's
bro.
got wiring
You're not gonna
problems.
touch my shit.
And I think they're rearing their head right now is the wiring problems. It's been doing weird shit on us. So it's time to replace the vehicle. We're going to work on that in the next few weeks.
Thank you.
But we just got to come up with a couple grand to get
He said he
something
don't care.
cheap.
There's one less fascist in the world, so they advocate for violence. They advocate for violence.
Because I don't want to just trade that. I want to upgrade. So we're going to have to take a couple grand in with that and try to get her something nice. She likes Jeeps. I'd like to get her a real Jeep. I'd like to get her a Wrangler.
Look, another trans mentally ill man.
But they're so expensive right now. She's paying way too much for that. I'll tell you
Just because
that.
you dye your hair pink and you chop off healthy
We are
body
paying
parts,
too much for that.
don't
But
make you a fucking woman.
it is what it is. It's a used car. We just crossed 170,000 on it, and it's a 16, so it's 10 years old. So
Yeah.
it's not time for it to start doing stupid crap.
God bless you guys. Yeah, thank you. God bless you. Oh. I didn't leave it in the road. I just wanted to get rid of it for a picture.
Oh, does she not know how to turn it off? Oh God.
What's happening over here? Somebody's chimping out. Hey, from the river to the sea, trans women stand to pee.
Yeah, I don't know how to turn it off when it's vertical either. Oh, that's crazy. I can't help her.
Just admit you want to be mommy Trump. Just admit you want to be a mommy and you never will.
Let me pull her up on my. Okay, all right.
I don't know. I'm not gay. No.
Dick more than any gay man I've ever met.
Okay.
You got knee pads under there, bitch.
Okay.
You bent
It's the hormones.
It's the hormones.
It's the hormones. Turns dudes into assholes.
Hey, you just jealous because you too old to even have hormones, bitch.
You don't have hormones. You got fake ones.
You want to be a real woman, bitch.
No.
You'll never be a real woman. You'll never be a real woman.
Okay, we're done with that distraction.
You'll never do, bitch.
Let me
Yeah, you
see
do.
if we can get Ground Zero's point of view.
Only
in there.
women can have babies. Only women can have babies.
Yeah, Snooks, it's going to be private by default until she gets more viewers. So I will try to figure out when she gets home if I can take it and turn it public. But she has to be here with her phone for me to figure it out.
Hey, calm down, dude.
Stay away from
Calm down,
COVID,
sir.
Pete.
Calm down, sir.
Yeah, she may
down,
not
sir.
have hit the algorithm enough yet, Snook.
And you
I'll
have
figure
no
it all
word
out when
to
she gets back
anybody.
with her phone.
You have no word to anybody.
Okay, this other one I'm
Foaming
pulling up.
at the
This is
mouth.
Ground Zero Shane.
Foaming at the fucking mouth. From the river to
Come
the
around
sea,
here.
trans
That's a new
women
name.
stand to
Hello and
be.
welcome.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't hear what she was saying because we're listening to Tommy,
I
but she
appreciate
looked
that.
like she was having fun, and that's
That's what I
all
was
that
going
counts.
for. Appreciate it.
As long as she's enjoying herself, I'm happy. Oh, she's texting me now.
I don't know my dad. Who is that? Yep, yep. King Trump. King Trump, you worship women. You worship real women, and you'll never be one. You worship real women, and you'll never be one. You were a beta. A beta? What's that? What's a beta? What's a beta? Why are you using gay as an insult? I thought you guys were like gay inclusive. Not really. Not really. Normal gays are great. I don't give a fuck about that.
Yeah, come around here.
It's you
That's a new
radical
name.
trans
I'm
people
not
that
used
are
to,
the
unless you're
problem.
somebody else with a new name. Then
Yeah.
welcome, welcome as a
men
newbie.
pretending to be women.
And I have to
Take over
obligatory
women's
ask
spaces.
if you could hit the like and subscribe. That'd
That's
be
what it's
great.
all about.
Help me out a little bit. But
Sir, your
even if you don't
autogynephilia
want
is
to, welcome in.
raging. Sir, your autogynephilia is raging. Your autogynephilia is raging. Calm down. Calm down, sir. Calm down, sir. Calm down, sir. Calm down, sir. Oh man, don't misgender me. Oh no. I identify as Tammy today. Tammy!
Yeah, Share Bear, I have to get just the right lighting for it to be this clear. I think if I turn on my background, it's going to screw it up. I've been fiddling with lighting. I think I've got some surround lights that I'm going to put on, so I don't have to have this direct light. Got to get out of the pool. You're chatting while you're in the pool.
He definitely swallows. It's all in his mouth right now, coming back up. He's foaming at the mouth. He's got white shit all around his mouth. No. God, that's disgusting.
You think Tommy is too popular to go out on? Well, this is what Tommy does. So what you know? Tommy does what Tommy does.
I just smoked a joint.
And he knows what he's doing, and he knows what reaction he's going to get.
It was really good. Yeah, it was my first joint.
Yeah, it being daytime helps too, Share Bear. I think there's enough ambient light along with the spotlight.
You can't live stream in there or anything, so.
That's what it is.
Oh yeah, I'm a married incel. Oh, I got an itty bitty. I got white
You
boy
lost
average.
track of time, and now you're a prune candy.
I got white boy average. 2 inches is a lot. 2 inches is a lot. I don't know who you're talking about.
Wish I lost track of time in the pool. I don't know. We have a river like right across the highway from us. I could walk there in like 2 minutes. But we're right on the edge of the mountains, so the water is so freaking cold here.
With breasts.
It's actually the clean part of the river too, because it doesn't go through very many towns or farms before it gets to us. We have a really nice stretch of river, but it is so stinking cold still. It doesn't warm up until like August.
What? Do what?
That water's got to be like 50 degrees right now.
Oh, I'm only assholes to people who are assholes first.
Tommy is PNW politics famous. Yes, he is. Okay, stop. Go get dinner. Stop texting.
Nobody wants to kill people of color. Tell me where that's ever been said.
She's so happy right now, guys. Anybody who's in here that went and supported my wife, you guys freaking rock. She is so happy right now.
Patriot Front. Patriot, this isn't Patriot Front, you fucking
Yeah, she
genius.
shut down, so that gives you a little bit of break. But like I'm saying, if you guys went over and supported Lady A on her first live stream, I thank you so much. She is so excited right now. She's waited a while for this, and she was waiting for everything to be perfect.
Oh shit, damn.
And I told her, no, just go on your phone now and just get it rolling, get it started. That way, when we get her completely set up and she has a really good setup like mine, then she's got enough viewers to do it right and get all of the goodies.
Bro, did I not just ask you a
She's only got like under 60 right now.
I don't
And
think
there's
you
a
know
lot
what
of
it is because you
benefits
just
that
keep
don't
repeating
pop
yourself.
up until you get enough
I
people,
asked
like
you
at
what
least
it is and you
100.
don't tell me.
So I
You
told
brought it
her,
up, you
go
fucking
on now
genius.
with basic life. That's what I did. I went on with my phone for a long time.
What
So
are you, 2 years old?
now that she did it, I think she's
No,
going
I'm
to be
12.
hooked, and we're going to see a lot more of her. And like I said, I'm more of a
Yeah, I
centrist
bet
than
you
she
would.
is.
Like if
She
I was
gets,
12, you probably like
she's
me.
a female. She gets emotional and she gets really wrapped up in what she believes in and what she's talking about.
You're the one
You're
with
going to hear some pretty
autogynephilia.
spicy opinions from her, probably.
Trump's never been on Epstein Island, though. No, he
I
hasn't.
can't right now. I
No,
can
he
put the
hasn't.
channel link in there for somebody to
Show me.
support, but I can't
Show me.
put the
You're in a
video
delusion pretending to be a woman.
because she's new and it's going straight to
Let's
private.
pretend like I'm a woman and grow
But
some
I will
fake
put the link to her
titties.
channel in
Yeah.
as soon as I find
Why
it
do I care
again.
what? That mentally ill men are going into women's spaces. I got huge
Her Patriot voice. That's not what I want. Maybe go to history.
because I have
Yeah,
women in
find
my
it. Why is
family
it
I
not
care
coming
about
up in my
really.
search? History.
Yeah, yeah. And you want to take over
Hero,
women's spaces.
Tommy.
You guys want to
Yeah.
take over women's
It's not in my
sports,
history
women's spaces.
because it's
Pretend
private.
like you're women when you're
Okay,
men.
how do I? Maybe I'll find it in my subscriptions.
Yeah, and they're mentally ill just like you. They're mentally ill just like you. Anyone trying to say yes, mentally ill men should be in the women's spaces? Hey, what's up, fucker?
YouTube unwatched.
Anyone who tries to go into women's spaces as a mentally ill man is mentally ill. But
Well,
nothing.
why can't I find it?
Yeah, Seattle is woke and
Uploaded.
broke. Seattle is
No.
trash. It's a bunch of fucking liberal garbage.
A Patriot. He's cleaning. Man, this is way too hard to. Up there it is. Okay, found her. Let me get her link.
Did you guys park in here? Good.
Or about the channel.
Men don't belong in women's spaces.
They're not even real
I
women.
don't want men in my space. No way. No more women. The majority of women don't want men in their spaces.
What is
the
a
majority?
Share
what is a
channel.
woman, bro?
Copy
Hey,
channel
sir, what is a
ID.
woman? Sir.
Oh, did you already get on it, Snooks? You're doing it way faster than I can. I'm finding it. It's
Sir,
just
can you
taking
tell
me
me
a
what a
minute.
woman is?
And then I'm not even sure it's going to
Can
let
you
me
tell me
put
what
the
a
link
woman
in here
is?
from my program. I'm going to try. I need to know if I can do this anyways.
That's a man through and through. No
I
matter
don't
how
think
many
that's a
pills
proper
you take,
link.
no matter how many counseling sessions you
I would have had to have done it on my phone. So
No
my
matter
link is
how many
probably not going to
hormones
work.
you
Thank
take
you,
to grow
Snooks.
cha-chas, you'll
Appreciate
never
it.
be a woman. Just because you
I
chop
just
off
need
your
to
wee
see
wee
if I
and
could
make a
do it or
rat
not.
pocket doesn't make you a woman.
Apparently, in the future, I will have to
A
do it on my
rat pocket
phone.
is an open fucking wound. It never heals. You don't have feelings. That's the thing. You don't have feelings. People like you don't have feelings. You don't. You don't.
Thank you so much,
I know
Snooks.
I am. I'm always right. That's why they call us the right. Because we're always right.
I'm going to see if I.
No, it's a fact. It's a fact. We're the right,
Oh,
so we're always right.
let me go over here.
Hey, did you know?
What just happened? It was here. Which
No, just like trans people aren't real.
Where'd
Trans
it
people
go?
aren't real. Oh yeah, let's play some Trump music. Bump it.
I want to be a Clydesdale. I'm not going to be a Clydesdale.
I want to be a black lesbian. Can I do that?
Oh, Spider Mike is live, guys. Woohoo. Where's he at?
I want to be a black lesbian, but my wife
In his
wouldn't like
truck.
that.
Looks like he's in his truck in his driveway.
I don't think my girl's into black girls. Sorry. I'm sorry, babe. I won't be a black lesbian.
Snooks is everywhere in the past, present, and future.
What the hell? You got melted candy in your pocket.
Absolutely
The
correct.
hell? Hey, look, Jimmy brought me a lighter leash. Jimmy brought a lighter leash. Hey, you like my lighter leash? I'll never look. Oh, it just hit me in the dick, though, bro. Damn. That's all right. I've said a lot worse. You like my lighter leash? Thank you, bro. It's a tactical lighter leash. I'll tactically keep my lighter until it's dead now. That's all right. I like pink. Real men wear pink.
Come around here. The channel name is Lady Patriot.
What's up, Guns and Pussy? You like to go into women's
Yep,
faces.
Spider Mike just ruined his. Huh. So we don't have to worry about looking at him.
No, he said that he's rich and women would let him grab them by the pussy, and he wasn't lying.
Yeah, if you type in
He's not
Lady
a Christian
Patriot
like that.
and Ice Queen at the same
That's
time,
not
it
how
takes
he
you to
was.
her channel.
That's locker room talk. We've all said way worse than that. You say worse than that every day. You say worse
She
than
got
that every
62
day.
now. She gained quite a
You
few
say
viewers
worse
on
than
that. That's
every
awesome.
day, trans boy. Lady boy, calm down, lady boy.
Thank you for
Lady
subbing.
boy.
Come around here.
You are mentally ill.
And like I said, when she gets back, we're gonna work on. I'm gonna work on teaching her how to put some shorts on there, some some posted content on there, and teach her how to do a recorded video,
Oh hell.
so she can get some content on there, and it'll look like a real channel. Because right now it probably just looks like spam or troll or something. So we're gonna work on getting her some actual content on her channel.
Hey, what's up, dog?
And as soon as we're done with the yard sale, we're gonna figure out. We're gonna get her a desk.
I see
And we're gonna get her
Randy.
set up with a regular computer.
Oh, that's a cute dog. We love your dogs.
But right now, we're waiting to see. There's a desk outside that I want her to have, but we're trying to
Damn,
sell it.
you're everywhere.
So
Are
if
you
it makes it
following
through the
me,
yard
baby?
sale and doesn't get sold, then we'll bring that desk in here. And I've got a
It's good
laptop
to see
for her
you.
and all that. We're working on getting her a keyboard and a mouse because the keyboard's broke on the laptop. But
Hey,
we'll
you
get her
got my
set up.
back, dog? You got my back? Thank you,
We'll
bro.
get her set up.
Thank you.
I already cleaned the
He's got
laptop
my
all
back.
out, so she's got
He's
space
got my back.
and everything. Yeah, she figured it out. She cut it, as far as I know. I don't see her live anymore, so apparently she
Hey,
figured it
you're
out.
a pretty good actor.
She is definitely not stupid, guys. Sometimes she's a little bit
Are you Jewish today?
slow in figuring things out because she gets too
Are you trying to pretend
panicky
like you're
about
Jewish?
it. But once she calms down and actually tries to figure it out, she can do it pretty quick. As long as she doesn't get excited and upset, she's very,
Smells
very.
like liberals that don't wear deodorant.
She's the one that keeps our household in order. I'll tell you that.
I need mine shine too. You want to
All I
get
do
it?
is make the money.
You want to get it? You can get
She's
it.
the one that keeps everything
I
organized.
got a dime. Go ahead.
Well, thank you,
Come on.
Snooks. I'm so
The last time you
super
watched
happy for
Radio
her right
Day.
now. I didn't think she would be so excited about this. I honestly didn't, because she hasn't really bugged me about it. She hasn't talked about it a lot. So I thought that she was pretty blasé about it. But I can tell by her reaction just now that she is more excited than I anticipated. And that works good in my favor. No, she is. She's incredibly
Go
smart.
do it, bro. You should. You might learn a thing or two.
She really is.
You might learn a thing or two, bro. You can't take that camera with you, though. You can't take that hidden camera, sir.
Okay, hit the $ for fun.
Nope. You can
So
wear whatever you want.
I'm
You just
trying to
can't take
figure out how to make like good reactions to super chats and stuff like that. I don't know how
It's a
fun
free
the
event,
super
bro.
chats
It's
are
first
right
come,
now.
first serve. You could go in there if you
I'm
wanted
working
to.
on it. I
Go learn
don't know
something.
how they do that. I'm trying to figure it out.
It is with the one with the big square sign. No, it's not Jesus. Oh, I don't know that.
She
It might have been
is,
Jesus.
for the most part, she is a strong woman. She's been through a lot of shit in her life,
Hey,
and she's come
was
through
you
it.
in the Jesus costume, bro? Was that really you?
She
Was
is
that really you in the
definitely a
Jesus
strong
costume?
woman. Sometimes a little too strong for me, but she didn't have to.
It's a free event.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. Maybe
It's
that's why
not
she
sold
didn't
out
say
because they
anything.
don't
Maybe she
sell
knew that
nothing.
you guys were on my ass for it anyway. So,
Are you all right, bro?
and that's okay. I don't mind you guys doing anything in support of my wife. I'll tell you that straight out. That makes me happy and excited that you guys are. How would I put it? You guys know we're a team,
I don't know.
but you
You're not on the
guys
right or the
are
left. The left
working
that beats you
towards.
up, and
I don't
you're
know how to
definitely
say
not
this
on the
without
right.
sounding stupid, but
God bless you. God bless you.
you guys are supporting her independence in this as well. You need a good for your Cash App and Venmo. Let me see if I
Jesus
can put
loves
it
you.
in here through my phone.
He does love you.
YouTube open on all kinds of things. All right, let's. Nope. Don't want YouTube yet. I want
Hey, what does your flag say?
that. I'm gonna try to share it on my phone here.
In this house, we believe in
As soon as I
all
figure out
lives
how.
matter. Women do not have the right to kill babies. All illegals are
God, I almost
illegal.
want to switch my cash
Science
app.
is real. Wait, I was
I've got you
reading
guys
it.
on my business cash app.
Love is love. Kindness
Almost
is
wanting
about
to switch to
everything.
my personal one so that they stop
That's what I
taking
got
money
from your
off of it.
son. That's what I
But the
got. Is that
problem
what
is
you
that
got?
sometimes
That's
I
what I got.
overdraw on my personal one because I have overdraw protection. And how do I do that? Here.
Oh shit, bro! Why you coming up on me
Nope,
so
don't
fast?
want that. Nope, don't want that. Hold on, guys. I'm working on it. Security, privacy. Take me to home. I want home.
Hey.
Whoa, I had
Hey,
one of
did you
these,
guys
guys.
know from
Does
the
this
river to the
does this do
sea
something?
that trans
I
women
had
are
one of
going
the
to
QR
pee?
code thingies.
Now you do.
Code scan. No, I don't want that.
What'd you say?
No, I don't want that. I don't want scan
I think you're
code.
confused
No, I
all the
don't want
time.
that.
God bless you.
Oh, I think that's how I pay without my card. Okay, I don't know what's happening.
Hey, look, it's the GBGs.
I
It's
don't
the
want.
gay boy
I want that
gangsters.
gone.
What's
Okay.
up, bro?
Here we go. Share button. Okay. Share
And if
your
you look at him, you can't even tell he's
copy
gay.
hashtag link.
Can't even tell it. Well, maybe with the haircut and the glasses,
Now
it's
let's
starting to come
go
out.
to YouTube.
It's all right. He's my friend.
Let's go to
He's
my
my gay friend.
channel.
Hey, where you going, gay
Go
friend?
to my
Hey.
live
See, I have gay friends.
here.
They're normal
How's it? I
gays.
don't want to hear
They're not
myself.
transgender gays.
All right, let's try this and see if it works.
Oh shit! God bless you guys. Can you do a wheelie
That
yet?
looks like a correct link.
One day you'll get there, bro. You'll get there.
Yeah, I didn't do the scan code. I got it.
Hey, can you do a wheelie yet? Why not? Why ain't you riding your bike and
I
learning?
think that's a correct link, Snook.
You gotta learn how to do
And
a
then you wanted
wheelie,
how
bro.
much?
It's
You want
part of
my
life.
Venmo? Okay, I can give you my Venmo.
Nah, don't tell them that.
I actually have a card for that.
Kids ain't too cool for bikes. I rode a bike.
Get to it.
I learned how to do wheelies.
I got to check it anyways. I'm supposed to
I
do
hurt
a
myself
YouTube
a
payment
lot.
on Venmo, and they're taking forever. It's been like 3
leered.
days already.
He leered. Do you know how to do a wheelie? Did you do wheelies on bikes as
Can you
kids?
not read my passcode aloud?
Oh shit, gangster
That's a
granny.
good link if you can get that under your main YouTube
Did you
post.
guys do wheelies? I know
I
you
thought
did.
I had one on there,
You
so
look like
I'll
the
have to
type that
look
did a wheelie.
because I could have swore I
You
had
never
one
did
on
a wheelie on a bike? Then you're not a real man,
your
bro.
profile.
I'm just playing, bro. I'm just
Copy.
playing.
Okay, let's see if I go through here.
Hey, God bless Donald Trump. Let's go. I
Okay,
don't think
tell
he
me if this is
agreed.
good. It looks like it is. Tell me if that one's good, Snooks.
Hey, can I do a wheelie? Man, I gotta get a bike so I can do a wheelie.
You have a bike you can do wheelies on. You just got to fix it. Is that Danny? Danny and Chris did make it up there. All right, cool. PBG, Flood Patrol. Thank you, Joe, for subscribing.
So how long have you been a lefty?
Snooks, can you check that
Why
Venmo
not?
and tell me it's right? Please.
I'm sober, boss. Praise the Lord. Wow, you act like that so.
Otherwise, I'll erase it if it's not right.
What did he do?
And then I'm
Oh,
going
of
to go
course.
back to my profile.
Wow. Arrest that man.
New channel.
Hey, I think you need to smoke a joint. Calm down, dog. Not
You
one of
have
mine,
the
though.
scan code on the Cash App. What does that mean? Do I have to turn that off?
Oh yeah, my phone has like 2 gigabytes two terabytes or some shit like that. But I don't even use a lot of storage on my phone to live stream. Hey, you want a real picture? You want a real picture? All right, let's go.
What does that mean, Snooks?
Oh,
Put it on
shit.
my code, I think. Is that right?
Hey, did you know that
Understand?
Trump freed Palestine? Trump freed Palestine.
The Venmo is a scan code too? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means.
Different photos, so I got you there. Hey, did you know that Trump freed Palestine
Security?
already?
Let me check security.
Even though Palestine's not real, it's like non-existent.
No, that's for
You can't
me.
point it out on a map, can you?
Or
Can you point out Palestine on a map for me? Hey, can you pull up a map right
no.
now and show me where Palestine is?
No, safety.
It's usually on maps these days, you know.
Palestine's not on a map, my guy.
20 years ago, you
There's no such
I
thing as
don't want
Palestine.
PC with the scan codes for
It's
cell
actually on the
phones.
map now, you know.
Okay, I don't
Sure.
know how to fix that. Edit
Hey,
profile,
you want to smoke
maybe?
a joint? Calm down our differences.
It's
Hey,
just
what's wrong with that
basic
guy?
info.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Preview. Edit basic
There's no
info.
such
Business
thing as
name.
Palestine.
Hashtag. Oh, I could put a unique name on that, but I don't want to.
There's no such thing as Palestine. It doesn't exist.
We've already got that. So
It
let's
doesn't
stay with
exist.
it. How do I get off the scan thing?
It
I don't
doesn't
know how to do that.
exist. Palestine doesn't exist.
Favorite themes, documents, support, global settings, NFTs,
You're white too, stupid.
business account, personal account, have all that. Personal information.
Hang on. What do you guys keep doing?
Everything's very clear. Legal name, address.
Make it hard.
Okay, that's not it. I don't know how to change that, Snooks. I'm looking
What do
everywhere
you
and
think
I
about
cannot
gays
figure
for
out how to change
Palestine?
that.
What do you think about chickens for KFC?
So I guess you're
I
just gonna
think
have
you
to
can
do it
be
on
gay in
phone.
Israel, but you can't be gay in Palestine, can you? You can't be
I
gay in
can't
Gaza.
figure out how to
They'll throw
change
you
that.
off a roof.
Privacy. Allow others to view your Cash App profile
They should
on
have
the
thought about that
web.
before October 7th.
Okay, it says
Why are you scared? The left is going to beat you up again and take your phone?
it says it's viewable.
Yeah, because you have to when you're dealing
We
with
got
the
lost
left,
in the
right?
chat. I think share bear on Mr. Bills.
Occupational hazard dealing with the left, right? Has the right ever attacked you and
Accounts and
stole your shit?
contacts. Yeah, it says it's available on the web, so I don't know what else to do.
And you got video evidence.
I'll have
of
to
that?
look into it later. That's all I can do.
What is your point of being here and recording things? And I said, this is true. There was a guy playing Teenage Dream on the trombone.
Okay, I'm gonna stop doing this while I'm on a live. Sorry, guys. Somebody said Trump. I want to put it on a pinned comment. So if I go to where I put her
Don't
link,
swear to God, that's bad, bro. Don't do that. I'm trying to be better. You should too.
try to put her on my
I'm
pinned.
trying as hard as I can. You know, you got to admit,
Pinned
I'm way
comment.
different than I first was when I first started coming out.
Okay, now her
You got to
link
admit
is
it,
on my
bro.
pinned comment.
gotta admit
Somebody said Trump was about to speak.
And I'm way better. See, I've
Trump is about to
grown,
speak in the
and
correspondent dinner. Let me see if I can find
you've
that.
went down, and I've went up, right?
I'm going
So
to
we're two different
erase.
types of
Who
people.
is this?
Hey, leave those police officers alone, asshole.
That's Tommy's. We're gonna get rid of Tommy's because he's cursing a lot. I sound like Mr. Bill, don't I? Let's go
What do you think about gays for Palestine?
correspondence
You think it's a rational
dinner. Trump speaks at White House Correspondent Association. Oh, that's AP. That'll be a good link.
Stupid as hell, but they were on those tables in some cases, and
Turn it up.
different feelings going on in the room at that moment. But after hearing the gunshots, many people yelled, "Get down, get down," which caused Nicki Minaj to start twerking. Do you believe it? Get down. She's the only one that really understood.
Sound
what
level
that
good,
meant.
guys?
It's quite an evening. But tonight we come back together to answer that heinous attack with unwavering resolve. And every one of us here this evening to show that in America, we do not yield to political violence. We can't do that. Can't do it. So in this country, we believe in freedom of speech. We settle our differences not with bullets, but with open and vigorous debate. And no deranged loser with a gun will ever change that. We can't let that ever happen.
Thank you, Sugar.
Very dangerous people out there. We can't let it happen. I want to begin by expressing our gratitude to the incredible men and women who put their lives on the line every day to protect my family and myself, all presidents, and lots of others. That's the United States Secret Service. So I appreciate it very much. And Sean and the whole group, amazing job. Amazing job. In recent months, they've repeatedly responded to threats with speed and professionalism and extraordinary courage. And there is no better example of that than Officer Victor Gonzalez, who we just met. It was amazing. What he did was amazing. When the would-be assassin charged the checkpoint at speed, he was fast. When you looked at that, you had to look at it about 10 times before you really saw what was going on. He was quick. Nasty. The gun made him nasty, actually. But Officer Gonzalez engaged the attacker without hesitation and took a bullet to the chest after his ballistic vest, fortunately, was on, saved his life. And Victor did not even want to go to the hospital for a checkup. We insisted, really, we wanted him to do it. We insisted, but he didn't want to go. So to Officer Gonzalez, Secret Service, Metropolitan Police, law enforcement generally, and even all of the military who surround us in the room tonight, we salute you and we thank you with all of our hearts. Thank you very much. Great job. Great job. Great job.
Okay, I see your comment, and we'll come back to that. Come on here. We'll then probably circle back there. I can take this.
These are great people. So this evening we're picking up right where we left off. So let's have a little bit of fun, you know. Am I supposed to be serious? Am I supposed to be a comedian? So I guess you said maybe a little bit of everything. I know one thing: I could never have done the speech that I had ready.
I don't know if you guys can hear that or not.
I was so psyched. I was going to rip people. And I don't know, just something changed. It's really for the better, but I just wouldn't want to do that. But we'll do a little ripping if you don't mind. But it is true. I said, how do we handle this? It's going to be a different kind of an evening, and it is. And in many ways, it's a more beautiful evening, actually. Everyone's looking really good tonight, and I know it was not easy finding shoes to go along with your bulletproof vests, which many people didn't want to wear because they'd rather die than look 20 pounds heavier. You know that, right? We have that a lot. They put one on me. I said, are you sure I'm not wearing this? No, you look exactly 20. They say, sir, it's about 21 pounds. They said, not good. But I want to thank the outgoing president of the White House Correspondents' Dinner Association. Now, she won't admit it, and she should not admit it, but we sort of became friendly. You know, in times of stress, on occasion, you become friendly. I have a lot of respect for Ouija, and I tell you, we went through a little bit of a war together. It turned out pretty good. It turned out pretty good because of a lot of good people. They stopped the tragedy, so I want to thank you very much. Fantastic job. And we worked extremely hard to ensure this dinner was rescheduled, and we want to just thank her family. I just met her parents, her children, her husband. What a perfect family. So it's really great. Thank you very much, all, for putting up with this, right? But let me also thank the incoming president of the Correspondents Association, Jackie Hendrix. She can be very tough as a reporter, I will tell you. She can be nasty. She looks so beautiful, but she can be so nasty. How could that happen? But she just got married to a very successful congressman, a very good congressman. I'd like to have a couple of more votes from him, but that's okay. On occasion, he shows a little independence. We don't like that. But now he's a very professional guy, and he loves our country. But that's a big thing. I just see what takes place. We're talking about what takes place to be in the position that you're leaving and that Jackie's coming into. And it's a lot of work, a lot of friendships, a lot of talent. And so, Jackie, congratulations. And congratulations are also in order for our favorite White House press secretary, Caroline Levitt, who just had her second child. You and your husband. She's great. She's done a fantastic job. We all love her. She's done a fantastic job. She's another one. She can be nasty. Sometimes she has no choice. But Caroline may have one of the hardest jobs in the White House. She has to deal with all of you all of the time. And you can be very difficult. You can be very, very difficult people. But I'm probably being a little bit oversensitive. Sometimes I really do think that some of you don't like me. In fact, I read a report, I get 93% negative publicity. 93. So how the hell did I win the election by so much? Think of it, I don't think that's true. I can't believe it's 93. In the 80s maybe, but not 93.
Andy.
But this place is really the largest group of Trump derangement syndrome people
I am not sleeping
ever
on
put
the couch.
together at one time, I suspect.
I'm trying to.
Some of you are lucky that our
hear
last
from my son.
dinner was cut short because I had brought with me what would possibly have been, I'm telling you, I had something. I was going to go after you. I feel so badly doing this. It's going to be such a letdown. Oh, yay. But your lives were
Letting me upload
really
songs.
in danger the last time for an opposite reason. But on the plus side, your careers were saved, and we have we really do. We have a complete and total. I love the words complete and total. They say, but it means almost the same thing. I said, it doesn't matter when you say it. It's called emphasis. It's called emphasis. But everyone is now really warming up. The new White House Military Center, drone port, highly protected ballroom. We have our
Hello,
ballroom. The
Jeannie.
windows are this thick. I said to the people, well, if a bullet hits, what happens? Nothing. Nothing. It bounces right off, sir. This is the greatest bulletproof glass. I said, AK-47. That's supposed to be a big one. I don't know so much about the guns. My sons know a lot. But I said, I know it's big. What would happen? They go up, meaning it can take more. I said, so if I'm making a speech and I hear that pinging sound at a window, what would I do? Sir, leave the room right away, but you're going to be safe. We're building something that's going to be amazing. And in light of what we went through, I think people understand it. It's going to be amazing. A phenomenal, one of the biggest drone ports anywhere in the world, right on the roof, right protecting the White House, not only the ballroom. And what's underneath, it's supposed to be a top military secret, what's underneath, but then you get sued as usual, and you have to reveal that you're building this unbelievable situation downstairs with room after room of very complex stuff. It was the military's dream to have it built.
What?
I wanted to have a ballroom because for 150 years they wanted it. And then the generals came to see me and they said, sir, you're building something. This gives us an
Hello, Britt.
opportunity to do
Oh,
something
Mr.
that
Bill
would
Ray,
be
I'll get
so
some beer
unbelievable,
now.
never happen again. Because there's very little
Kind of
comfort
lonely
in
in
the
here
White House.
today.
It's very hard to build under a very fragile building like that. It's very fragile. It's old and a little different construction standards, frankly. And this is an opportunity for us to build something very powerful. I said, let's keep it secret. They said, no, we're telling you, sir, let's keep it secret. And then we get sued and we revealed every room, We told the people that did the suing, they're not good people. We told them, we said, you're being very unpatriotic when you bring a suit like this, but it is what it is, but it's really going, it's moving fast. We're ahead of schedule. We're right on budget. And it's going to be something like, I think, no country has. I just visited China. They have this magnificent room, the Great Room. They call it the Great Room. It's a great room, but what we have is going to blow. There won't be anything like it. It's going to be fantastic. And with all of the things that are going along with it for safety and security of future presidents, I'm only going to be using it for about 6 months, assuming we finish it right on time. I get to use it. Somebody said, he's building it for himself. I'm building it for the future. I'm not building, I use it. Now, had I not gone down 6 or 7 stories, then in that case, I would have been able to get a couple of years out of it. But that was far more complex what we did downstairs than what we do upstairs. So we're very proud of it, though. It's going to be amazing. And I think I was just telling the whole group sitting at the table, we were talking about it. I said, I think, it's White House correspondence. So I don't see any reason why you wouldn't be able to use that. It's going to be very large and very beautiful and very safe. And that's what you need. So I was thrilled to see that after witnessing the attack, even Democrat Senator John Fetterman told his fellow Democrats to drop the Trump derangement syndrome and build the White House ballroom. But it's much more than that. It's something that you're going to use. I predict that you're going to end up using it, and a lot of people are going to end up using it. They're going to be as safe as you can possibly be. But despite everything that happened at the previous dinner and all of the dangers involved, I'm told that this is still the hottest ticket in town. This ticket to get in tonight, because it's a smaller room, it's a beautiful room, it's a luxury room. See those beautiful chandeliers? I can tell you everything about them if you'd like to know. See that beautiful Capitol above? See the beautiful Capitol? See everything, the brass. Those chandeliers.
Why did you want that, Joe? He's the president of the United States.
I sold this building.
The most powerful man on the planet, brother. You don't pull him off.
Nice job, but they're nice people. But I'll tell you, I'm looking at them saying, I wonder if I could walk out with those chandeliers, because you can't buy them. They're very special. I won't tell you the fact. I won't mention that they're Czech crystal, because I'd like to say everything's made here, but they are Czech crystal. And they are beautiful. And the Waldorf people are doing a really nice job. We're proud of them, actually, because, when I left town, I was a little angry. I was a little bit angry. I was offered a nice price. I said, I'm getting out of that place. And then I said, let's make a comeback. And but I was very proud of this building. This building was hot. Remember the lobby floor? 82,000 feet. For those in the real estate business, 82,000 feet. That's a major floor. That thing was packed every single night. It was packed, mostly Republicans, I would say, but it was packed every single night. It almost brings back memories. But I left town, and I have just had nothing but good experience. And this might be the best experience of all, having all of these incredible people in this room. It's a great feeling, frankly. It's a great feeling.
See, remember I did a live stream on the last speech that he gave? This is him talking. This is him not reading the teleprompter.
Even crazier than the last time. In fact, it's
this is way better.
So successful that I've been informed by CBS.
We got a teleprompter guiding him, keeping him on track.
He's the owner.
He's just talking from the cuff here. This is awesome. This is
money, and he's going to
right.
make, I think, fantastic changes and keep some of the great stuff going. But that next year they're going to call it the Trump White House Correspondence Center. He told me that, and I like that very much. We're going to change the name of it, okay? Oh, it's going to be so hot, just like our country is hot. We are hot, by the way.
Well, if I remember right, isn't the First Lady made it?
That's just about the only way that they're going to ever get me back here. You're going to have to change the name of the dinner. But how's that one going? Not too good. I hope that everyone finally got to enjoy their entire, very delicious beef tenderloins, very special beef. And I want you all to know that Bobby Kennedy, who's right here, personally ran over the cow in his car.
Oh,
He brought it here for you to eat tonight, so it's very fresh. And Bobby also suggested an appetizer featuring his favorite cut of male raccoon roadkill But we drew the line at that, Cheryl. We said, no, we're not going to do that. We're not doing that. We love Bobby. I'll tell you, he's a piece of work. You think
Trump is funnier
it
off
is fun,
prompted.
but he is a very different kind
Biden
of a
needs
person. I will
prompted.
tell you. But he has what it takes, and he's smart, and he loves the country.
Yeah, it's
and he wants
funny watching Biden try to read the prompter,
to
right?
be made to
I
feel
get what
good.
you're saying
You
there,
agree
Bo.
with that,
You're
Bobby?
absolutely
He
correct.
wants people to feel good. And he's doing a fantastic job. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you. We can joke all we want, but thank you. A lot's happened since the last time we were all together. Last month, we hosted one of the most incredible sporting events in world history at the White House, the UFC Freedom 250 fight.
Whoopee,
The
what's
UFC
up?
fight.
Glad
When I
you're in here.
announced that we're going to build a boxing ring right outside of the front door of the White House, that took a lot of heat. But it turned out that was, they say, about the most viewed fight in history. It was beautiful. So many things happened. It was supposed to rain. We're going to do it the week before, and the weather was beautiful. And the weather came, and it went, and now we came up to Wednesdays. They said, sir, this was on a Sunday night, replacing 60 Minutes, which is nice and unusual because usually it's Saturday night. And they said, sir, this was from Wednesday on. Tell me about weather, right? Sure, it's going to rain. I think you're going to have to. It's going to be one of the worst storms that we've seen in a long time. It's coming up the coast. It's going to hit you on Sunday night. It's going to be a disaster. I'm saying, can you believe? And you saw the ring we built. Dana White, the great Dana White. And
The great
everything. We had
Dana
the
White.
best fighters in the world. Turned out we had the best fights that most people have ever seen, including me. It was just a miracle. But what happened is
It was the greatest
we're waiting for this rain to come.
Nobody's
all
ever
day
seen
long,
anything
and it's
like it.
coming, and it's horrible. And it's 8 o'clock, and we say, I think it hasn't rained yet. I said, maybe we should postpone it an hour. Maybe we should make it the next day. We didn't know what to do.
Holy shit! Somebody
Finally, we just said,
screenshot
let's
that.
just have
Flip
it.
just said she's proud of
And it never
Canadian
rained.
Joe. Somebody
It was
screenshot
perfect.
that.
In fact, the week before it was 92 degrees. It was nice, but this was like 72 degrees. And the rain was coming, and it came right over the White House. And it was like, thank you very much. It went like this. And other areas were drenched.
Yeah,
100
I got to
miles
say, he's
away,
not
we
being
had a
hyperbolic.
driving
That was
rain.
pretty neat what
And
the
it was
weather did
absolutely one of the
that
most
night.
incredible
That was
things
pretty
anybody's
impressive.
ever seen. People said it's one of the most incredible nights of their lives. So just remember, before I came along, if you wanted to see someone lose consciousness on the south lawn of the White House,
Well, Joe
all you had to
happens
do
to be
is
the
ask
most
Joe
important
Biden
and
a
powerful
question.
blankety blank on
Remember
the
that.
planet right now. So
Oh, you think I'm kidding?
you got that.
But the big fight was such an amazing success that tonight I'm pleased to announce that we're going to host an even bigger one right in front of the White House. Every Friday night, every Saturday night, we're going to have fights in front of the White House.
Yeah, Joe
We
is
do have
usually
something coming
Joe
that's,
behaves
I'm only
himself
kidding.
in here.
You
He
know, the
says a
one thing
goofy thing
about
now and then, but he doesn't
First
mind
Lady,
if I
don't
reply
be
to it. So I
sarcastic.
can't
When,
knock him for
because I'm
that.
a
Like
very
I said, I've
sarcastic
constantly
person,
said I don't
and I
mind
get
contrary
sarcastic.
opinions as long as you're
And
cool about it.
most people know
You can
that, but
state
you
your
have some
opinion as
bad
long as
people
you're
that
not
will write
upset
it
when I state
exactly
mine back.
like I say it. And I said I was only kidding. But we are going to have Indy 500. Roger Penske's coming in
Oh, shit.
mid-August, and they're going to have it all throughout Washington. The greatest cars, the greatest drivers in the world.
No, that wouldn't be the
And
Indy
that's gonna be
500,
something.
Trump.
Already they have
The
over
Indy 500 is in Indy.
350,000 people signed up.
It'll be the
Going
Washington
down
500.
Pennsylvania
The
Avenue,
DC
around the
500.
Capitol. And Roger, who's incredible, he won the Indianapolis 500 20 times. Think of it. Germany,
Can't have the
Japan, all
Indianapolis
these
500 if
countries.
it's not in
They spend
Indianapolis.
billions and billions of dollars trying to win the Indy 500, and Roger wins it. He literally won it 20 times. On the 18th time, I said, you know, that's amazing. I'm going to give him the Presidential Medal of Freedom. And I had him up. And then he won it 2 times after that. The guy's amazing. And he lost the last one by about 6 inches, if anybody watched it. So they're coming here, and it's going to be something really exciting. We have unbelievable it's an unbelievable
He's doing man
year.
math there.
On July
It's
4th,
inches.
we were over at the mall, and it was raining. It was supposed to be really bad again. And we had 450,000 people show up, and that's a light number. And I was told, sir, we're going to have to cancel the event. This was not good. And it was drizzling a little bit, not raining very hard. And people are calling me, friends of mine were calling me. And I got a call from Brett Baer. Brett Baer said, it's not raining. I said, where are you? I'm standing at the mall, and I'm waiting to go in the White House. Then others called up. They said the same thing. And I said, this is terrible. But there was lightning. Not big lightning, but you don't have to have big lightning. It takes just a little bit to do some big damage.
Why would he go
So
visit
they said,
Canada when we
everybody
got
must
everything
leave.
here,
There
Joe?
were 450,000 people were
LOL.
forced to leave, and they left. And then I said to myself, let me call up and find out what the hell's going on. And I called up and I spoke to a brilliant young man. He said, don't worry about it, sir. We can do it in a couple of weeks. I said, you can't do it in a couple of weeks. This is the 250th birthday. In 2 weeks, what are we going to do? Say, let's go? We're going to have a redo? No. I said, I'll speak if I have to speak at 3 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock. I don't care. Call them all back. They're all gone. 450,000. And most of them were in cars or heading back to Texas. And it was sad. And we said the show must go on. Very much like here, we said the same term, right? The show, it's a great term. It's true in life. The show has to go on. The show must go on. And I said, the show must go on. I put it out on Truth. The show must go on. And we had probably, Peter, 150,000 people come back up higher. Maybe, thank you. Let's stand up, Peter. Tell them. More, right?
I don't know, Share Bear. I
Might have
think
been
she
more.
surprised
It
me.
was
Hopefully it's
amazing.
fish and chips. It's
It
Friday.
was
I'm in a
just an
fish
amazing
mood, but
crowd.
she never
And
thinks to
actually
buy
worked
fish.
out
If
better, a
she
little
makes me
like
fish,
this.
I'm
It
going to be
worked
really
out
happy.
better than if we had done
But
it at
it's
the
probably going to be a
normal
burger and fries or something
7
like
o'clock,
that.
8 o'clock time. It was incredible. We started speaking at 11 o'clock in the evening, but
I
tremendous
know I keep
numbers of
watching the
people.
security camera so I can
Tens,
see her
I mean,
pull in because I'm
thousands and
getting hungry.
thousands came roaring back, and it was a
I've been on
great
here for
evening.
almost
And it
6
was a
hours, and I was
celebration.
hungry when I
We
started.
didn't do it the following day, and we didn't do it 2 weeks later. We did it when we were supposed to do it. It was a fantastic celebration.
That Ryan? Did Ryan
I
go all
can
the way up there?
exclusively
Wow.
reveal to you this evening that for the heaviest of the heavyweights, we will have sloppy Chris Christie, one of the sloppiest human beings you'll ever meet, fighting.
That's the
I would
microphone
say
sound,
I
Share
could
Bear.
mention the
I think
governor of
I've worked
Chicago.
out all the
I'm going to
bugs. I think
mention
I
and
figured
see
it out. I
Jerry
think I got the
Nadler.
microphone sounded good. What do you think?
And they're fighting for a big piece of cheesecake, big fat piece of cheesecake. Who the hell wrote that line? But it is true. And then you have a
And you can give myself
Congresswoman,
a little bit of echo there.
Alexandria
How's that? Does that sound better?
Ocasio-Cortez, AOC +3. Let's do
Yeah, I
for the
like
rest
to have
of it.
seafood Fridays,
AOC
but
+3.
unfortunately,
What
Lady
she
A
gave that
is
answer
allergic
when
to
she was
seafood,
over in Europe,
so
it was not a good
it's not
answer.
on
If I
her
gave that answer, I
top
would
of the
be out
list
of
to think
politics.
about because she doesn't
But
eat
you cannot
seafood.
have a 19-second wait
I
time.
don't think she
Answer a
realizes that
brilliant,
I like it as much
quite
as I
simple
do.
question. But we'll then have a rematch against an extreme,
So
simple
what we do is
question
every
on
time we go to
foreign
the coast,
policy from
usually when we go to the coast,
Munich
I try to get my seafood
Security
and
Conference. It
when
was
we're
a
at the
big
coast.
security conference.
And then she doesn't
It
have
was
to
the
touch
first
it or
time up
anything like that.
in terms of that.
She's definitely, I
And
don't ask her to
we
cook
had
seafood
a
because it gets
so
her
a little
in a bad way.
preview, and then Anderson Cooper is going to fight Lawrence O'Donnell. I'm not a fan of Lawrence O'Donnell. I like Anderson actually because he's covered me well for many years. Then he went bad
I
with
love
some
me. I
xenophobic
like
politics.
crustaceans. I like
But for
crab,
years,
lobster,
he
shrimp, stuff
loved
like that.
I did so many interviews with
I'm
him.
big on it.
And he was great. But, he's got a little different persuasion than me in many ways, actually. And Lawrence O'Donnell, never liked him, never thought he had any talent. But he's still making a living, so I can't knock it. But we had a contest for who had the lowest ratings and the lowest IQ on television. And that was actually Don Lemon, I think.
Well, that's a tough race.
When I
He has
said
the
that he's
lowest
the
IQ
dumbest
on
man on
television.
television, I said,
It's a
when
tough
you
race,
say
guys.
some things,
I
you
don't know.
never make a comeback. It's not like, oh, gee. Hey,
Okay,
Don,
while we're
let's
sitting here
have
in chat,
dinner
everybody
sometime.
type in chat. There's
But
only
I know what I'm saying.
8 people in here. Type
Then
in
you have
chat who you think the
Mittler and
dumbest
Jane
person on
Fonda
TV is.
actually held a
And don't
concert to
copy Trump kids.
protest the first UFC fight. They didn't want to see the fight. Very few people want. They held an event. Like 3 people showed up. And given the choice between seeing some of the really beat up faces of the UFC, almost everyone chose the people in the UFC. It was between the 2 of them or the UFC. And what about Bruce Springsteen? What the hell happened to that guy? He looks like hell. I don't care what anyone says. I'm not supposed to say. I'm sure he doesn't like the way I look, but I don't look so bad.
John
In a
Hannity.
recent contest, Bruce, all he did was talk politics.
That's a
He
what,
did a
Jeannie?
run for
Who do you
office. That'll
think the
be
dumbest?
interesting. But all he talked about, he made 4
We'll
political
stick it
speeches
to talking head
in
kind of
his
people. Who do you
3-hour
think the
show.
dumbest person on
The
television is?
tour has been renamed Bored
I
in
have
the
mine's a
USA.
toss up between 2 people.
And his new song was so bad that Chris Christie, who's
Oh,
like
just
a
pick one of
fan,
mine.
he
One of
goes
my
and
2
tells
was
everybody
Jimmy
how he
Kimmel.
hates Chris Christie. Keep that guy out of my. and I see Chris Christie there again, high-fiving Bruce Springsteen in the aisle, and Bruce Springsteen saw him and didn't even lift his hand up.
Question is, who is the
And I just
dumbest
want, because
talking
I
head
used to be
celebrity
friendly
on
with Chris.
TV?
Chris, when somebody doesn't like you, write them off. Forget it. You got billions of people in the world. You don't have to make a jerk out of yourself.
Yeah, I don't think
But
many people are
usually a
going to argue with
comedian
you on this
hosts
one,
this
Britt.
dinner,
I think everybody else
and I
thinks the
think we
same as
sort of
you on this
changed
one,
it.
or
Tonight we're going to have
most
somebody who
people
I think is
probably.
really spectacular. But
Oh,
I've
I miss
watched
Scissors
comedians get
too.
up for the dinner because I have been here
I used to love
actually
Scissors.
quite a few times.
And
People
everybody
don't
said we're going
realize
to go
it.
there for steak.
There's one time
I
in
don't think I've
particular
ever eaten a
when
steak.
Barack Hussein Obama hosted it. Do you
Joe,
know
now
who
you're just
that
trolling
is?
again, buddy. Don't talk
And
about my
he
boy
hit me
Gutfield.
hard,
I love
but
Gutfield.
actually he hit me with
Now
respect.
you're
I
just
was
trolling,
sitting
buddy.
with Melania at a table, and you had Brooklyn Decker, supermodel, at a table right next to her.
Tell
And
you what,
she,
Joe,
I
we'll
really
put you in a
always
room with
admired because
Titus,
she's married to a
and you
great
tell me
tennis
if
player,
how
Andy.
much you hate Gutfield.
And she was at the table, not at my table.
Tyrus, I mean Tyrus.
And I have watched
Tyrus.
this clip thousands of times. They keep playing it because they think that was the evening I decided to run for president. It was not. In fact, I
Ooh, I
loved
forgot
dinner.
about that.
I
Woofy,
looked
yeah,
at my wife. I
Woofy,
said, "Can you believe
Whoopi
it? All these people. That's
would
all
be
they're doing,
in
just
my
talking
top
about me. I
top
love
five.
this dinner. It's true."
And actually, not even Whoopi,
And
but Sunny.
Obama was
Sunny
there.
is
See, it's
definitely in my
amazing how
top
things
three.
work out. He actually showed a picture of the White House with a big Trump on top. Like I put a sign, and I'm sort of doing that when you think about it, right?
I
When you
love
think
Gutfield.
he
Even when
wasn't
he's
really
dumb,
wrong.
he's
But
funny.
no, he was
Even
respectful. He
it's
was
hilarious.
good,
His
and
reactions when his
but it
jokes
had
bomb,
nothing to
it
do.
just make I
It had
laugh
nothing to
more at his
do. I just
reactions than I do
decided
at the
that
actual jokes.
I wanted to make America great again. This had nothing to do with that dinner. I've gotten so many.
And he's got, he's got
I've
Cat and
gotten
he's
so
got
many
Tyrus, and then some of the
calls
guests he
and
got. I love
for
watching Gutfield.
years they've
I
been
always
saying,
laugh.
"Was that the moment you decided to?"
Yeah,
And
Sunny
really,
is
no.
in my top three.
I left that night, and the press was there. A lot of the same people that I
Yeah,
see.
I
They
don't
said,
particularly
"Did you have a
find
good
Cat
time?
hot,
Unbelievable."
like
And
too
some thought I didn't have, but I
weird
did
looking for
have.
me.
And
But she is kind
I
of cute,
really, I always remember though, Bill.
hot, but she's
She
cute.
was so angry.
And
She was
when
much
she gets
angrier
on a
than me.
roll,
She
she
was
can be
angry.
really
She
funny.
thought they were mocking me, and they really weren't. It was just one of those things, and I had a great time.
Yeah, I'm not
But
saying
I
Cat
left,
Tempest is
and
ugly.
I
She's just not my type.
thought I was there 3 or 4
I don't
times
find her
before
hot.
that, but I sort of thought, wow, that dinner is really something special. And then I ran. I got elected. I thought the press treated me very, very unfairly, and I don't know. I think I made the right decision because you hate to go where maybe you're not wanted, but they did want
You're
me.
just
They
pulling up
wanted me
every
for
right wing
ratings, and they
person
wanted me
you
for other
can,
reasons, but not for
aren't you,
love.
Joe?
And
I don't know.
I
Is
said,
Jesse Waters right wing? I could be
I'm not
wrong on
going to
that.
go. First time that ever happened, I
I don't.
think.
I,
Was that
I
the
don't ever
first
watch
time that
Jesse
the
Waters, so I'm not
president's
sure if
election?
he's right or left.
And I didn't go for 4 years because I got treated terribly by the press, in my opinion, unfairly. I know
Well, that's
unfairly because
100%
I know
true,
the
Brit.
facts,
She's
but
dumber than all of
I
them,
got
but she's
treated
not a
unfairly. I
TV
didn't go.
celebrity,
And
so that
this
answer
year
does
I
not
was called
count.
by
But
your
yeah,
president and your
yeah,
chairman
that's a
and
big
all
dum
of the
dum for sure,
people.
right
They
there.
said, we'd like to do it. And I said, you know what? With time goes by, time passes, and you
Hey,
sort
think
of
about that, Brett. Everybody's saying
look at
that
life a little bit differently. I said, let's do it.
Drazen's
I
in
didn't
the
know it was
lead
going to
right
turn
now.
out the way it did. It turned out to be the biggest event in the history of your day. That was by far the biggest, right? For all the wrong reasons. But as I said before, a lot was learned from that evening. So much having to do with so many different things, including security. But it's an honor to do it. This is my first. I mean, I've been to it numerous times, but as
So
president,
nobody's talking about Rachel Maddow.
I've
How
been
come
here,
nobody has put down
and
Rachel
I'm
Maddow?
glad.
Isn't
And I
she one of
said,
the
they said,
most
would you do it next
just
year? I said, I will be
ugh,
back next year. Now, if you get
brain dead
really,
people out there?
really nasty, maybe not. I don't know. But we're going to be back
Not to
next year.
mention she's disgusting.
And
Got to be one of the ugliest women out there.
Jackie will treat me very bad. But
No,
this year, the
let me put it this way.
association decided not to have a
She's one of the
comedian, so
ugliest
they
people that doesn't realize she's
considered
ugly.
using Jimmy Kimmel,
That's the problem.
Jimmy Fallon.
There are
These
ugly
guys,
people out there that
they're
realize they're
terrible.
ugly and they embrace
They're
it.
terrible. Stephen Colbert. These are people without talent. They get a lot. They have talent. You know who has talent? Their agent getting them the money they get. They have no talent. But they are not comedians. They're not funny people. They're angry people. They're sick people. But the association really put on a big show, and they have
No one
somebody
cares
very
about her.
special. I look
You
forward to
mean
seeing
Rachel
him.
Maddow?
So
She
they
seems
thought
pretty
about going
insignificant,
with
isn't she?
a professional professional clown for entertainment.
Yeah,
But
Whoopi is
Adam
in
Shifty
the
Schiff
top
was
5.
not
Whoopi is
available.
definitely up there.
You know, he's known. I called him. I hate some
But
people. You know, I shouldn't say this. Some
if I
people,
had
I'm
to
not
choose
supposed to hate. I'm
the
supposed to
dumber
love
of the
everybody.
bunch,
but he's a terrible person.
I,
He's a
I
liar.
actually think Whoopi's the
And
smartest out
I
of that
called him
panel.
watermelon head because he has the largest head I've ever
Joy
seen. With the
Behar
smallest
is,
neck, pencil neck. How does that big,
man, she
fat,
just needs to
ugly
go hide
head
the role
stand
somewhere.
on a little pencil
And Sonny Hostin,
neck?
oh my
And then I'm
goodness.
told that
I don't
when
understand why they even keep
Rosie
her on that
O'Donnell
trip.
reached out from Ireland, she really wanted to be here in order to honor me. She loves me very much, and she was
But
desperate
Whoopi
to come
actually
back to the
says some
United
smart stuff
States and
once in
pay
a
her
while.
respect to Donald
Whoopi
J.
can be
Trump.
centrist at times.
But that
I'm
didn't work
not
out,
100%
unfortunately, because
anti-Whoopi,
I
probably
didn't
about
really want her to
80%,
come back.
but every once in a while there's a
But she's
20% chance that
one
she's
of
going to
the
say something
greatest
fairly
sufferers of Trump
intelligent.
derangement syndrome. She's a sick young woman.
I don't hate Whoopi as much
Older
as I hate
woman,
the
I
rest
guess
of
now
them.
I
And
have
I
to say.
definitely, Sonny
So
Hostin
instead,
is
we're
the least
honored to
favorite out of
have,
all of them.
for entertainment, the very talented mentalist, Oz Perlman. And everything to everybody, they said, "Are you going to stay?" I said, "Yeah, I'll stay." I mean, I
And
think
what
I'll stay.
about
What the hell else am I going to do? I've got
Rosie O'Donnell?
Brad, I've got this, I've got that.
We're talking about women.
Which is all going extremely well. Don't believe the fake news.
She's a TV
You know, it's the only
celebrity.
thing I've ever, we were talking before, I said, so we've hit Iran very hard.
Are you talking about Whoopi?
Their
Like Whoopi's career?
Navy
You
is
got to do
gone.
that too. She was
Their
a very
Air
good
Force is
actress.
gone. 250
She,
jets no
and she
longer.
played some epic
159
roles.
boats. Good boats. In fact, I said,
I do
why the hell
respect
didn't
her
we
actress
keep them? We
career.
could have used them. But 159, but all at the bottom of the sea. They have no radar. They have very few drones left, despite what you see. And every once in a while,
They all
they'll
have
set
no
some things up,
arguments,
but they
only
don't have
talking
much
points.
left. And by the
Yes,
way, they are
correct.
talking to us right now. They'd love to make a deal.
But like I said, there's
I
a
don't think they're
chance every
ready
once in a
to. I
while
don't think
Whoopi
it's
sounds
time yet,
Whoopi
but
makes some
I'm
sense.
willing to listen.
Oh,
We
Ellen.
cannot
Oh,
have
there's
a
a good
nuclear
one.
weapon.
Yeah.
We
I haven't
don't
thought
want to
about her in a
see
while.
Washington, D.C. or any of our cities or
You know, she started out
Israel or,
funny
frankly,
and
the Middle
watchable.
East destroyed with a nuclear weapon.
Hey,
Because
Kathy
I know the
Grandma,
power of
how are
nuclear
we?
weapons. I see
How are
it.
we doing today?
I get to see
This
it. We're
evening?
not going to let that
I've
happen.
seen
So
you
this is
in other
all
chats.
about we
Welcome
will
here.
not let them have a nuclear
I head out for
weapon.
the night, tired and sleepy. I've had 4 hours of AO. Oh, we appreciate you hanging out, Joe. Get some sleep, buddy. I know how that feels.
But Oz, I do have one question about what happened that time because he was there. How the hell did you not see that?
But yeah,
coming?
Ellen
He
went
sees
way
everything.
wacko.
He sees everything. He's telling me about your
I admit,
grandmother and your this. Why the
before
hell
she
didn't
went
you? I'm going to
crazy
ask
live,
him that
I
question
watched
when he
Ellen when
gets
she
up here.
first
Why
started.
didn't he see that coming?
And I thought she
But
was
of course, this
entertaining and
evening,
amusing
it's
with her,
really all about
dance
the
tips
fake
and all
news
of that.
media and your handling of prizes,
Angry had a
writing and
crush on
producing and
Rosie O'Donnell.
performing
No,
made-up
not really.
stories like the Academy
You know, you
Awards.
would
You know,
think,
Academy Awards used to be the epitome
I
of
like bigger
ratings.
women, but
Outside
there's
of
a
the
limit to
Super Bowl, it
everything.
got the second most ratings. Now it's down in the dumps.
But thanks
Nobody
for
wants
thinking
to
about me,
watch it
Bill.
anymore because they took on Trump. They hit me all night long. They hit me.
Yeah, when she first
The
started,
winner
right
is
when she
so-and-so.
first
I don't
started
want to
out,
talk about Donald
before
Trump. I
she
hate
went,
this
before
man.
she crashed out, before
Nobody
she whacked
wants to
out.
hear this stuff.
Yeah,
Right, Peter?
at
Nobody wants
first
to.
it was
You
really
ever see the
entertaining, like the
ratings?
first season,
They used to have 48 million people. Now they
kind
have
of
2
like
people
Oprah.
watching. But
Oprah
I
has
learned to
progressively
listen.
gotten more and more
But I
weird.
want to personally congratulate CNN's Caitlin Collins on receiving her award. It was all about me. It's a fake. She
God, I'll
shouldn't
pull a
get the
name
award.
from
It
the
was a
past for
fake.
you
But
guys.
I
How
didn't
about
mind. I said,
Sarah
Caitlin,
Jessica,
congratulations.
Sarah
It's fake.
Jesse
There's no
Raphael?
question about it.
Is
But
that right?
she's a young, attractive woman. She
Sarah
never
Jesse Raphael,
smiles.
is that
I
the
said, Caitlin,
name
do you
right?
ever smile? Smile. You have a
There's
nice
an old name.
position. You're
That's
at
back in the
CNN
Donahue
Fake
days,
News.
guys. Who's old
You
enough to
should be a
remember
happy
that?
person. So smile, Caitlin. Just smile. But we
And
attack, and I thought
back
Caitlin
when
had really made
Geraldo
it
was still a
big
reporter
with a
before he got
major
hit.
new sponsorship. But then I informed her that
How
it
come all
wasn't
these guys
her
with
on the
major
Bud Light
network
can. It
shows
was
are all messed
Dylan
up?
Mulvaney.
Crap. Go think about that for a
And
minute.
Dylan Mulvaney cost Bud Light
On Philly Swift
$35
too, and Pink, but they
billion
tried to ruin it when they
in market
came
cap.
forward there. Yeah,
It was the
that's
worst
the
commercial
problem.
ever made, by the way. For
Everybody's
for people
entitled
that
to
want to
their
hear that.
opinion, especially with
Most people don't
politics.
care, but I would. I wouldn't want to hire
But when you
Dylan
try to
anytime
use your
soon.
celebrity channel
Think
to
of it,
get
they
someone
hired
to
Dylan
understand
Mulvaney,
their
and their
kids,
market cap has gone down
go,
by
to go loony left.
$35 billion. Who wrote that
You notice
commercial?
the right wing.
And then you have writer
There
Josh
are right wing
Dorsey.
celebrities.
He also received.
Notice
He's
they don't
been killing me
push
for
an agenda
years.
all the
No,
time.
he's been, and yet tonight he shakes my
They're
hand.
just
He hugs me.
quietly
Everything
conservative.
does. He kills me.
It's
Josh
the
is
wacky
amazing. He
loony
writes more
left
stories than any human being. There's
that have to
nobody
try and
that
influence
writes more
people
than
with
Josh. He'll
their
write 4 stories about me a day, all different
and that's
subjects.
kind of that's
I
a
mean, I
lot.
had the other day 3
They're trying to be
stories
trendy. They're
and one
trying
on the
to
he was upset about
I'm
this.
doing
One was on
something that
page 7,
you're
3
not.
were on page 1. They were all written by
And you're
Josh.
just doing, when
He's
you're a
just a big
celebrity, it looks
time,
like you're just begging
and
for
he's a
attention.
workhorse, and yet he's almost unhirable. He's just one of these guys.
You just look
Wall
like
Street
Kanye
Journal's
West.
lucky to have him, but it's unbelievable. He's almost unhirable. CNN is also here, and I'm very disappointed they didn't bring
There
Frank
are
Capra
some
because
anti-woke celebrities
he's had
out
a
there. Like I
rough
said,
couple of years. Fake has.
there was
He calls me
a
up
plan,
every
a
once in a while.
rumor,
I
a
pick it
thought,
up. Pick up my
a
phone. I
brainstorm
used to go to
that
this young
people
lady.
like
I'd say, "Any calls from
Tommy
the
Lee
press?" "No,
Jones
sir."
and
I said, "Oh,
what's his name
I'm the
that's on
president of
Landman
the
now?
United States, right?"
Billy
I'd
Bob
say to
Thornton,
Stephen Chung. Is Stephen here someplace? Where's Stephen?
Matthew
He's one of the toughest
McConaughey,
human beings I've ever
possibly
met.
Mel Gibson.
Don't ever wrestle Stephen.
Yeah, I
He'll
was
get
way
in big
behind.
trouble.
I was way away from
But
the
I say,
mic. Maybe that's
Stephen,
why.
let me ask you, did the press call? No, sir.
All those guys were going to start a
When I
non-woke
was a
Hollywood in
developer, I'd get a
Texas.
call
I don't
every
know
half
whatever
an hour.
happened to that
For
idea.
whatever reason, I
I
always
was
got
pretty excited about
disproportionate.
that.
So I said,
Can you
Stephen,
understand me now that I moved
nobody
closer to the
called.
mic?
No, sir. 2 hours
I think it
later, I
was
say,
because
why,
I was
Stephen? Are
leaning
we
back and I
doing
was
anything
away
good?
from it. This
Anybody
condenser
call?
mic, you kind
No,
of got to
sir.
be
No
on it.
press calls. I say, I'm president. Nope, they never call. So
Is
this
it better
went on
now
for
that
about
I'm
a week.
closer?
I'd say, Caroline, did the press call? No, sir, no calls.
Okay,
He said,
yeah, that's what I thought. I was leaning
we haven't
backwards,
received a call.
and I
I
don't
said,
know
what I'll do? I'm going to get
how
the
much I
press
can
my
move
phone.
this microphone right
That
now
was the stupidest thing I ever
without
did.
screwing up the mount.
I'm
So,
getting a call every 3.7 minutes. Stephen, I don't know where the
yeah, I
hell
learned
you've
another
been.
thing now. I learned I
But
can't
the
be too
press
far away from the
calls,
microphone.
I'm
Let's
getting
see.
calls, ring, ring. I was with somebody today. They said, I've
You move
never
from
heard a
it?
phone ring as much. It's fresh. Now, I look at the thing and
Look
usually,
at that. If I come back here, how about
tea-ling.
that, guys?
Every once in
I
a
can lean
while,
back and still be close
it'll
to the
be
mic.
one of the people in this room that
Much
I
better.
like. And
Much
I'll pick
better.
it up like this one right here.
I know you can't really see my face, but that's
How are
okay. You guys are
you?
probably tired of looking at me anyway.
We
As long
want
as
to
you can
talk
hear me,
about
I'm
some
happy.
horrible subject, like a horrible,
I think if
depressing
I
subject. I say, Jackie, I
bring
don't
it,
want to
I
talk
could do
about it.
that. How about that? Is that better, guys?
However, on your new marriage, but I don't want to talk about it. But it's true, and people call me now, and so for weeks I go no
Should be
calls.
better now that I'm closer.
I learned that,
Okay, there we go. Yeah, see, I just got to
both of
get close
them,
up to it.
they
Because I
feel that
got
I'm doing
the
a
spit
great
guard
job.
on
They
it,
feel I'm
and this
above it
condenser
all.
mic wants you to be
And
right
that
close
no
to it.
person, hundreds of people call no person, is good enough to talk to Trump. And so we don't even bother telling you.
So I
That's not the way
realized
it
that
works,
I can move
Caroline.
it.
You have to let me know because
Yeah, I can
sometimes
sit all the way
I do
back in my
I
chair
do
and be
like to
close to it
speak to
now.
the press. But now I have the best system I've ever had. It rings, and just so you understand, you're much better at putting your name.
I need
'Cause
to
if
get a
there's no
way
name, I
better
just
chair. I'll
play.
tell you
So I
that.
can't do that. You know, I
I'm in
pick
an
up every
old
once in a while.
wooden dining room
Hello, I'm
chair
from Reno,
that
Nevada.
gets
We're a
very
startup
uncomfortable sitting
paper.
in this long.
We're calling
I'm going on 6 hours in this damn chair.
the
I'm not going to be able
Reno
to get out of it when
Express.
I'm
I
done.
said, do you believe I'm the president
It
of the
messes with
United
my
States?
back
Mr.
so bad that
President, can I
sometimes
have
I
your
can't
views
stand
on
up.
Iran?
You guys will see
And
me
they
if I
just
have to
hang
go to the
up.
bathroom or something. It'll take me
No, I
5
get the
minutes to stand out
craziest
of this
calls. I
chair.
mean, some of them.
I need a
My
new
wife
chair
said, I
so
can't
bad.
believe you do this. This is a hell of a way to live. But sometimes they get calls from very important. Sometimes I can straighten out
Over the
stories
mug.
that
There
could
you
be
go. Now you
fake.
can't see me. Look at
I
that.
can make them from a fake story to a
Now
good
all you see
story.
is
I
the
always find that
microphone.
when you don't speak to the
My hat. I
press,
can
you
put my
always
hat
get
on the
the
spit
best.
guard.
When you do speak to the press, you have a shot
That's a little
at
too much
getting a
work.
good story. Oh, look. No, look,
I
if
love
I
this
were a
microphone
reporter,
though. I
and
really
let's say
do.
I'm a big reporter, I work for the failing New
I am
York
very, very,
Times,
very
or I
grateful
work
for
for
this
what?
gift.
Well, I don't know. Do
Care
they ever
Bear.
come
There I
back?
go. I see you.
Didn't they cancel out a long time
I
ago?
am very
Last
grateful for
70s.
this gift. I
They should
love
be
this
here.
microphone.
But I get a call. I've
I've
always
always
found that,
wanted one of these and
you
never
know,
had one, so
speaking to them, you
I'm
just
kind
do
of really
better.
excited about it.
You do better when you can, when you have the time. You speak to the
And
reporter.
I need
You
to
treat
check
the reporter
later
with respect.
to see
Sometimes
if
now
this
there are
mic will
reporters where it
plug
doesn't matter.
directly
You
into
can
the
be so
laptop.
nice to them, it doesn't matter. You
Because
can
if
treat them like
so,
they're,
then
like great
Lady A will have
reporters.
a
Or
mic
when you
just like
speak to
this
them,
too.
you can get your point across, and that's a good
If
thing.
not, I got to get
But
another
some people
soundboard. forward.
say that
Because we
Jake
still,
Tapper is
Care
a
Bear, we
great
still have the money
investigative
sitting there. We have
reporter in
not
DC, and that's
spent
why
all of it
after
because we're
moderating our
waiting
debate,
to get her
it
desk and
only took him
studio
1
set up
year to
to
break
find
the
out what she
story
needs.
that
Because
Joe
the
Biden
other
might
half, a little more
possibly
than
have
half,
suffered
a
from
little more than half of
major
that money
decline.
is
Took
getting
him 1
allotted to
year.
her.
He wrote a
So
book about how
I
great
got a
he
couple
was
things
mentally,
that I
and then
really
got
needed,
to
and
do
I'm
it.
super
And
happy.
I don't like Biden.
And
Biden was very unfair.
you know,
to
I got to
Biden.
say, this isn't the most
But Joe
expensive
Biden
mic that was
insisted
on the
Joe
list.
would
It's
have
actually almost the
beat me in
cheapest mic
2024,
that
even
was
though he was
on
way
on
down. He
the
said he
the
was way
list of
behind
mics
in
that
the
I looked
polls
at.
because
And I am
he was
when I
seriously
say
ahead. She
cheapest,
felt
I
he was
mean
going to
least
win because
expensive.
he was seriously
And
ahead of deceased
I'm
voters.
now that I
He was
figured it
leading
out,
the
I'm
deceased
totally
crowd,
stoked.
and there were a lot of them. You're finding
I'm
out
sure
there's a
there's
lot
way
of
more
them. Look at the
expensive
numbers
mics
that
out
just
there
came
that
out
may
yesterday.
sound a little better, whatever,
And
but
it's
I have no
traditional that
issue
at least
with
one
the
or
way
two
this mic
potential
operates.
presidential
So
hopefuls
that was
attend the
a
Correspondents'
good
Dinner, but
value, a very
many of
good
them
value.
seem to have really chickened out. I was
I'm glad I did
disappointed
this
that
one.
Gavin Newsom
Like I said, later, if I
didn't show
become
up.
a
He
millionaire
didn't show
YouTuber
up.
or
He shouldn't
something, I
be
can
here.
go with all the
But I heard
super
that he
expensive Shure
recently
mics,
said
and
that
studio
we
drops,
will
and all of that stuff. But for
lose
right
our
now,
country if we don't fight
this
fire
is
with
serving me
fire.
absolutely perfectly.
And to be fair, there's only one thing we know about Gavin, and that's that he definitely doesn't want to fight fire with water. He's got
Yeah,
a lot of water,
this
never
is something
uses
I
it.
am
What a
seriously,
disaster. That should have
seriously
never
grateful
happened.
for, Share Bear.
But Gavin Newsom recently did a career-threatening, one of the worst interviews I've ever seen,
Makes me
where he
feel like
said
a
that
professional and stuff.
he can't read a speech. He's incapable of reading a speech.
And I'm kind of
He's
OCD about cords
a
and
low
stuff,
IQ person.
and getting
He's
that
smarter, however,
giant
than all of the
USB
people in the
station
room, and then he gets sued for being a racist. Okay, when he said that,
really
but
made
he
me happy.
basically said he has various mental incapacities. He has difficulty in
Just letting
various
you know that
other
I
ailments
spent the money
mentally.
wisely.
And I'm looking at him saying, this is the worst interview. I'm watching this interview. I said, this is the worst interview I've ever seen given
Is
by a
anybody even
professional
listening to Trump
politician. I've
anymore?
been watching politicians for a long
I've been
time,
talking throughout his whole
and
speech.
mostly
I'm
on the
sorry, guys, if
previous
you guys
side,
are trying to
because I
listen
haven't
to him.
been doing this too long. How am I doing?
He's
Not bad for
rambling.
the
He
number
tends
of
to do that.
for the
Okay,
number of
even the
minutes
crowd is
spent.
like, would you just stop
Not bad,
talking?
but he rambled. So he said that all
He
he has
does tend to
themes, and
ramble.
I said, anybody running against him, all they have to do is take that one interview and you can't lose. I actually put out a statement that Gavin Newsom has come out and said he will not be running for president because nobody can say what he said about himself and survive. Newsom was in big trouble when he openly admitted that Kamala was smarter than him. She said, Kamala
Oh, it's the Democrat
is
Party. It's
smarter.
not
And
going to
if
matter.
Kamala
I'm
is
hedging
smarter
my
than
bets on
someone, you don't
Newsom.
want that
I
person
really am.
to be
Unless
president
something
of the United
tremendous happens
States
in the
of
next year or
America.
so,
Between
my
California's
bets are on
policies
Newsom
of
running in
enabling
2028.
wildfires, paying drug addicts to be homeless, giving free
Lobster
sex charities to
dinners.
illegals,
Now you're making me hungry,
telling rich
Whoopi.
people they're going to take
You guys keep
away
seeing me look this
all your money
direction.
is going to be
I'm
taken
looking at my
away.
security
People are
cameras waiting
fleeing,
for Lady A to
and
pull
they're
in.
fleeing in droves. We
Don't
can't
talk
have
about
that in this
lobster because I'm
country.
pretty sure I'm not going
It's
to get
becoming
lobster
such
for
a horrible and
dinner. I can't
dangerous
afford that right now.
location that Elon Omar, one of my favorites, and her brother are thinking about moving together, very much in love. A video has surfaced recently of Elon
Check my phone and make sure Lady A didn't
giving a speech
text me in
referring
on this.
to
And she
World
did.
War II as World War
In
11.
20 minutes. Love
And
you. Okay.
they asked her about that. She still thought she got it right. But I'm not surprised because she's a low IQ person. And she's
Just got to
also a
the
very
front of the line
dishonest
now.
person. And she ought to get the hell out of our country. She shouldn't be
That's
here. She
crazy.
shouldn't be in our country.
It's
She also
crazy,
calls her
man.
brother husband number one. Omar is reportedly being investigated for
And if
fraud.
she's standing
She
in line, that
revised her
means I
net
know where
worth.
she's getting
It
food,
was shocked
and
to
I'm getting
see
a
that
burger
she
and
was worth
fries.
much more than
I'm
$30
getting a
million.
smash burger and hopefully some
Then when
steak
the
fries.
press got on her, she revised it slightly downward to less than 18,000. So she went from much more than 30 million to 18,000. And I know
AOC and Harris,
Democrats,
that is a
and the word Democrat
guaranteed
is something
loss. I
that's
don't
come
think
into
they would do that,
fashion.
Woofy.
I changed the E
That
with
is
a
an
U.
absolute
Most
guaranteed
people
loss right
don't know
there.
that dumb
Running two
is a
women,
B,
first
so
of
we don't have
all,
to
is
worry
not a
about
winning
that.
strategy. And then
Pretty
running two
quiet.
of
I
the
thought it was
dumbest women
quite
on the
good.
planet,
I haven't gotten much credit for that. Fake
they just
news,
want us
good.
to win if they do that.
Pocahontas, good. I won't say
Let's
lie
put
and
it this
tit
way:
because
if
he's
I
on
see
my
a ticket
side.
that
I
says
don't care about
AOC
past
and cackling
conquests,
Kamala,
but we have a lot of
then
them. I won't talk about.
I know
We
it's
got a
rigged.
whole table full of Republicans there. They're saying, no, don't
Need to
mention my
get see they
friend
don't
Gavin
DoorDash
Newsom.
where I am.
But we've had a lot of good names.
I
But
don't
the
think I can get
Democrats
DoorDash out here, Share Bear.
are there to
I live too
destroy
far from
wealth. And
everything.
honestly, they've gone absolutely crazy. Gavin Newsom's not only a man who really wants to
It actually may
run
be
for
a bacon
president.
mushroom
He's doing a
cheeseburger.
big
It may
job
be.
running a state.
I
You
know it's
can't
going to be
have
a smash
somebody like
burger
a
at least.
J.B. Pritzker, who I
Probably
understand
going
is
to have
not
bacon. I
present,
don't know about
sadly,
mushrooms, but it'll have everything else on it.
You know, some people say, never use the fat word.
If she gets me
And I
something
don't
other than a
judge people
smash
in the
burger, I'm
room,
going to
and
be
I have my
very
own
surprised.
problems, you know, it's not like I'm.
Because she likes to be safe.
Sir, in the back.
Doesn't want to give me
Don't
something I'm not going to
call
like.
him a fat pig, okay? I'm sticking up for him. Don't call him
Unless
you. You can't do
there's
this.
always a
You can't
possibility that
call
she's been watching my live
Jamie
while she's
Pritzker a
in
fat
line, and she
pig.
may have seen me
Please.
say I wanted
All
seafood.
right? Thank you very
There's
much.
always
I
that
appreciate it.
possibility.
Everyone's trying to figure out who is that guy? Does he exist? But the nice part is when you do that, the press can't get
Should
you.
have just went with her and
Because
she
I'm
went to a restaurant.
defending a man who obviously has a
I'm just
problem.
kind of
Actually, he's lost a
physically
lot of
tired
weight.
right now. I'm not
I
mentally
saw him
tired, but
recently. He lost quite a bit
I've
of
had a
weight.
long week,
I don't know what the hell.
and
He's got
we've
no
both been
chance,
dealing with
believe me.
sickness
Anything he
and
does,
stuff,
the family threw him out
and
of
it's
the
wore us
business.
out
A
pretty
number of
bad.
other potential Democrat
So I'm really
contenders
doing as
sadly refused
little as
to
possible
show
today.
up tonight. We
I can
invited
get straight
Elizabeth,
up and
Pocahontas,
move some
Warren.
furniture for the yard
She's
sale and
referred to Pocahontas because, in fact, I had to
do all
apologize.
kinds of weird
People
little
came up and
stuff
they
and
said, "We want you to
run a couple
apologize
errands. So
to
I had to do a lot
Elizabeth
in a little bit.
Warren
Wolfie, stop showing
for
bacon.
calling her Pocahontas."
That is not nice,
And I
sir.
ended up apologizing to the real Pocahontas.
Now, if I don't get bacon, I'm
Elizabeth
going to be mad.
Warren was
Bananas and rice.
supposedly of Indian heritage.
Has anybody ever really
And
had
she
that?
took the test and she only
Is
had
that actually a thing?
1,024th
Like,
Native
isn't that
American.
a
And I
kind
said,
of
you know
baby
what?
food? Isn't there like a bananas
I
and
think
rice
I'm more of
baby
an
food?
Indian than she is. So this is what we
A
have
long
to
time
deal
since I've
with.
bought
But
baby food. So
Senator Warren did not accept our invitation to debate. I wanted to debate her on
isn't bananas and
magnificent
rice an
sundry
actual
things, and
like
she
a Gerber
decided not to
flavor?
do it. And I decided to bury the hatchet. It doesn't matter. And
We didn't even with our
she,
3-year-old. We
well,
didn't
I'm
buy a
trying to
lot of
say
baby
this
food.
next one. You want to hear this one? How bad?
If we did, I didn't buy
She
it. My
wasn't
wife bought
high
it,
up
so I
on
don't know
her
what
totem
kind it
pole.
was.
Who the
But he didn't
hell
do baby
wrote
food
that?
for a long time.
No, she's bad
There
news.
is not
I
a
wanted to
bananas
make
and
sure
rice
that
baby
Jack
food.
Smith, deranged Jack Smith,
I
remember
know
he
there's
went every day
bananas,
for about 2 years.
and
How
I
did he
know they
do?
make
Not
rice
too
baby
good. I'm in
food
the
of some
White
sort.
House.
They don't just Muslims.
He's not doing as well.
I bet they
He's got a
sell
different kind of.
bananas and
He's a
rice
deranged
baby
human
food
being.
in
He's a great
Minnesota.
prosecutor. You know, prosecutors are very important. A great prosecutor, a fair prosecutor, but that's the great prosecutors, the ones that are fair. They're very
You
important.
know, the
to
more I
prosecute,
see it,
but
the
this
more I'm
guy was
glad
a
I don't live
deranged
in
lunatic.
Minnesota.
Saw his invitation tonight. He was invited because, but I
I
put
mean,
it
can
in
he is
a
live
private
again?
text to
What's
Chuck
going on?
Grassley.
Or is that a really old?
And Chuck saw him and he
Oh, this
did
is an
a
old
certain thing. And then
notification.
one man that we had who should be here, he turned Palestinian. This was a man who was 100% for Israel. 100%. Chuck Schumer, crying Chuck. Remember, he cried at the airport over illegal immigrants.
Why is it when you get an
Fake news
Instagram
stories. No, people
notification
throwing
and you
water on
click
his
on it,
face.
it's something completely
But
different
now
than
he's a
what it
proud,
notified you of?
very proud
This is why I
Palestinian.
don't do
In
Instagram.
fact,
I
I'm
just
going to send
decided
him a
randomly to
beautiful
hit a
Palestinian
notification because I have it on my phone.
tomorrow.
I just never look at it.
So he can greet Bibi Netanyahu when he comes to town next week.
And it showed me
All the
something on my
Cairo, I'm sure, would
notifications. And then
love
when I
to meet
clicked on it, it
Bibi.
was something completely different.
They're not treating Bibi too well, but Chuck wanted to join us
I don't
tonight.
do TikTok. I
He
don't.
didn't want to be violating
I
many
did
parts of
Instagram when I was promoting my
Palestinian rules,
motorcycle club,
regulations, and certainly
but
he
ever
didn't want
since I
to
stopped doing the
violate
club
Sharia
stuff,
law, his new
I don't go on
his new
Instagram
founding.
anymore.
And all joking aside, I do think we need term limits in Congress. I think
I
term
had
limits are
TikTok
very
for like 2
important
days
because I
because
see
I
what's
was
happening.
trying
I
to
see
get
what's
clips off of
happening.
it.
The other day, a
And then it
senator I
annoyed me so
knew
much on
got
my
a
phone
text,
that I
a
erased
great
it
guy,
after like 48
from his
hours.
wife. And she said, when you get home, I want to have you immediately come up the stairs and
Those French
make
people eat
love to
weird
me.
stuff.
And he said,
Yeah, I
I
don't
can't
know.
do
I've
both.
never had
You know
poutine
what
or
the,
any of that stuff.
in other words,
Isn't poutine like something on
can't
French
go up the
fries?
stairs and make love.
Isn't it like
Does
doing
anybody
something
get?
weird
No,
with
I
French
thought that
fries,
was
or do you
actually
put
pretty good.
poutine on
That
French
was
fries?
actually
Or
the only thing
how
I
does that
thought
work?
was good in this whole
I've never had
fucking stupid
just the
speech that
name
they're on.
poutine makes it sound like something
It
I
was
don't
the
want to
only
eat.
good
It's
one,
like
and that
hummus.
went down with not
Yeah,
exactly great
that's a
laughter.
disgusting
But I
sounding
think,
name.
in
I'm not
other
going to
words, you
eat
can't go
something
up the
that's called
stairs and
hummus.
make love too, So we're looking for term limits. Does
Spam.
anybody understand this stuff?
Who wants to eat something called spam?
But I really do wonder
Snails and
whether
frog. I
the
like frog legs.
Democrats are trying to lose the midterms. In
I don't eat
Maine,
snails, but
they
I eat
nominated a
frog legs. I
guy
told
with
you
a
I
Nazi
like seafood.
tattoo. But don't worry,
Frog legs are kind of
Democrats.
seafood because they
Who
live
it
in the
is that
water.
Platt is replacement, he throws bottles at women.
Frog
This
legs
guy throws
taste
bottles.
like
This guy's
chicken. They
another
taste like whatever
lunatic,
you
by
cook
the
them
way.
in.
Although I think
Never done the
Blackner might
snail
have
thing
done
though.
some
That
right
kind of
super
oof.
well because we're in
That kind of
the age
yeah.
of Trump.
See,
Oh,
the
yes,
issue with me
people can do well today.
is I don't have a sense of smell,
But you know, people don't have the
so
guts
I
to
have a
stick it
very
out. But it looked
diminished
like he was
sense of
guilty of a lot
taste.
of stuff. He certainly didn't defend
Curd,
himself very
cheese,
well in
fries, and
Texas.
sauce. Yeah, that's
The
the poutine. Yeah,
Democrats are
it's some
running a
weirder French
candidate
fries,
named
right?
James Telefrico.
I have a
who
very
hates
diminished
guns,
sense
hates
of
oil,
taste,
hates sex,
so
hates
I
women,
eat by texture,
and who said he
and slimy
is,
things
quote, a
really turn
Christian
me
who
off.
hates Christianity. Other than that, I think
So,
his platform is
you
quite
know,
good. And
for
that
the
means that he's
most
not going to
part,
do very
if I
well
can't
against
eat
Ken
it
Paxton, who
with a
hopefully in
fork, I don't
Texas is
eat it.
going to win. But
Gravy,
oh, there
fries,
you
and
go. He's
cheeseburgers.
Alfred.
Yeah,
You know
that.
what he looks like?
Ugh.
Alfred E. Newman. You're
Why
a
are you
fan
gonna
of
ruin
Alfred
French
E.
fries?
Newman, Mad Magazine.
I don't
Is that
even
that
eat
guy?
like
Is
people who make
Alfred E.
chili
Newman?
fries and stuff like.
You can
No,
imagine
I
he'd
like
win. Well,
eating
I have
French
all of
fries.
the press here
Every
in
once
one
in a while,
place.
I'll
I have
put
to
like
say
cheese and
that
onions or
we're
chives on
having
it
an
or something.
amazing load of
But for
accomplishments
the
that
most
the
part,
media never talks
I
about. For
want
example, under
seasoned
my
steak fries
administration,
and
a
leave it
once
alone.
feared and powerful regime that relentlessly attacked
I don't like
America
people
has
that
finally
ruin
been
French
toppled.
fries.
Their former leaders have been removed
And if you put mustard
and
on
now
your
being
fries in
run
front of
by a
me, I'm gonna
decayed
walk away from the
dictator
table.
facing
I
internal
am not a
divisions.
mustard
But
dude. I
I,
eat
for
honey
one,
mustard
wish
dressing, and
Barry
sometimes I'll
Weiss
have stadium
all the
mustard
best
on a
at
hot dog.
CBS News.
So there's a couple exceptions to
She's a
that, but like
wonderful
regular,
woman.
like French's yellow mustard,
Most of the press
it
lives here in
for some reason
Washington,
it just
D.C.,
turns
and
me
you
off
should
so
be
bad.
thankful for me for what my
You put mustard on a
administration
hot
and
dog in
I
front of
have
me,
done to
and
make our
I will
nation's
walk out of the
capital,
room.
which was one of the most dangerous and unsafe cities anywhere in the world, one of the safest cities in the United States. Crime is down 88%, and our capital is
Yeah,
shining
Australians eat
again with
weird shit
62
too.
monuments, statues, water fountains looking more beautiful. The graffiti's all gone. The tents are all moved out of the parks. The fences are
Oh
all
my god, I can't
done.
believe it's
Our
7:30 already.
capital looks like it's
Well, I got an
really in
excuse. I
great
was supposed
shape.
to wash the car this
And people
evening, and the
coming
sun
here,
went
people in
down.
the
But
White House, they work in the White House, they all say, young women,
ADA has
young
the car,
guys,
so I don't
look
have to
up.
wash it.
We say, thank you, sir. 2 years ago, we lived
Supposed
in
to
a
be out there
dangerous
washing my
city. We
boat.
lived in a city
It
where
was
150
disgusting.
people were killed a year. And now we have almost a crime-free city. Our National Guard
The
has
boat
done an
and my truck
incredible
have
job,
sat too
and we've
long out
removed
there
over
and gotten
5,000
covered
career
in
criminals.
moss, and
You know, we
all the
removed
body
this one
lines are
stat.
kind
I
of
think it's a
dirty,
great
and it's
stat.
driving me nuts every time I pull in the
It's to
yard.
me,
So
it's
maybe I'll
fantastic.
do that tomorrow morning.
2% of the people
I think it's too late
create
to do it now. I'm too
91%
tired.
of the crime. That's something you
I
can
still got to
do.
put all my
Something
damn
excellent.
laundry
We moved
away.
out over 5,000 career criminals out of Washington,
I got
D.C.,
chores to do
and we
still, guys.
have the greatest capital in the
Yeah,
world. Again,
spam is good
it's
with
beautiful. It's
fried with
thriving. The
eggs.
restaurants are
Yeah, if
thriving.
I don't know it's
You couldn't
spam,
get into a
like
restaurant
mixed
because
up
they
in
didn't.
hash
All
browns or
the
something like
restaurants are
that, like you do
closing.
with ham,
And if you even
it's not
got in,
bad.
you
And
felt
then
unsafe.
there's a
People were
Hawaiian
getting into
thing that they
Ubers and they
do
were
where
being attacked when they were in
uh,
an Uber.
they make like a
Not
breakfast
happening
sandwich
anymore.
with
We
rice.
have
It's
tough,
almost like
smart
a big
people,
sushi roll,
and they have
but
done
they
a
do spam, and I
fantastic
can't
job.
remember what it's called.
Washington, D.C. is safe again. You can't get
But
into
they
a
eat spam
restaurant.
for
The
breakfast
restaurants are
food
opening up.
in
They're
Hawaii.
opening up all over the
And
city. They can't get, it's the exact
musabi,
opposite.
musabi, I think
They
it's called.
can't get space. But mostly I've given up
And that's a
on
Hawaiian
you and
thing
the
that they do
media
with
so
spam.
that,
And I kind of
I
like
just
that.
gave up on you, and I'm number one on TikTok. Did you see that I'm number one, Stephen? Is that
And
true?
when you're
I'm number
camping, you
one
have
on
to have spam.
TikTok. So how can they be so
If you
bad?
thin slice it
520.
and
Think of
cook it
this:
like bologna or
425
bacon
million
over in a
views. Can
cast
you believe
iron
that, Peter? I mean, let's go,
pan
Peter.
over
I
a
gave up on you
campfire,
people. I gave
then
up
I'll
on
eat spam.
traditional press.
You
And it
can't. That's kind of a
obviously
ritual.
worked
You
because
have
we
to have
did win
spam
in a
while you're
landslide. I
camping,
mean, somebody's got to be saying
especially if you're
something or
roughing it up
something.
in the woods and shit.
But TikTok, good old
You got to
TikTok,
have
and I
spam when
was
you're
able to
camping.
get it sold to a group of very wealthy people, mostly Americans. I was told President Xi, who's a man that I get along with very well, he was a hard no for the sale of TikTok. They all said he's a hard no. I said, well, let's call, put your group together. They put it together, billions, hundreds of billions of dollars. I called up
And how long has he been
President
going on
Xi.
now?
I
Has he
said,
been going on
President,
for an hour?
these are American people. They're
Spam
wonderful
rice
people.
wrapped in
In
seaweed.
fact,
Yeah,
one
yeah,
of
that's
them had
wasabi.
his
Yeah,
own
yeah. Well, you know
CBS
what I'm talking
station. I
about.
mentioned his name. I
I got
said,
a
these are
couple buddies
wonderful
that
people.
came
And
from Hawaii,
look at the
and
good thing. Doesn't mean
I hated it. I was
anything,
like, I'm not gonna
President.
eat
It's
spam, and they're like,
nothing.
you got to
It's
try this.
nothing. They love your country. we'd love to see you approve the deal.
Spam sounds like Pam.
All right.
Yeah, that's kind of a
And,
turn off
and
right
we
there,
sold-
isn't it?
And we sold TikTok. And he's a friend of mine.
Jeannie, if you're talking about the
And he's not
Mustabi sound
contributing to
gross,
problems like
it's
other
actually
people
not. It does sound like it,
So we get along.
but it's kind of
So we
like
made the deal, but number one
a
on
sushi
TikTok
wrap,
is Trump, and that's
but
probably
it's
why
spam
we
instead
won.
of
But
sushi,
for all of the trouble that
and
you
it's
give
actually
me,
way
gave me
better
a
than
lot
the
of
sound.
trouble, a lot of heartache.
He does like to
I
talk. I
hope
mean,
all
I
of you
can't. I've
know
been
that
on
I
here for
believe in
4
the
hours
free
and
press
19
more
minutes
than
talking, so I can't.
anyone in this room does.
I can't point fingers,
Maybe
but
not quite. But that's why I'm proud to be the most open and transparent president
Yeah,
in
this is like a
history. They call
marathon
me
live
that.
for me. This
You
is
know who calls me that?
I do
Caroline.
5
She
hours
wanted to
usually,
tell
and
me. Would
I'm
anybody
beat.
else call
I'm
me
at
that?
like
I
6
think Peter
hours
would
and
call
20
me
minutes
that.
now. That's
Am I
crazy.
the most transparent? Biden
And I
never used
still
to
have
answer your
viewers.
questions.
Imagine that. I must
He'd
be
ask
doing something
Biden 20
okay. I don't have a
questions and
lot of
never
people,
get an
but
answer.
I've still
Who's the
got people
most
viewing.
transparent president, Peter?
If you have not hit that like button yet, please do so. I've got 61 likes, which is good.
Look at him. It's
It'd
the
be nice
first
to get
time
to 100. I like to get to 100 every
tongue-tied.
stream, but
I cannot believe it. Oh, he's not going to be happy tomorrow. But you people have no idea how lucky you are when I'm
I
gone.
appreciate everybody that's
You're all
still
going to
here
be
supporting
broke.
me
Your business
while we're
model is
just
going
sitting
to
here
be
bullshitting,
finished. No,
talking
it's
over
true.
Trump.
When I'm not around, you're going to be broke. There's not going to be anybody to report on. Nobody gives a
Oh
damn
man, did
about
you look off
anybody
to
else.
the side?
The New York Times the other day had 5
Catherine Levitt
stories about me. You know,
was like sucking on
before I
that
got
wine
into
glass.
politics, in my whole life, I had 7 front page stories. This is years of success. I think 6 were good, 1 was bad. I had
Up in the corner, if you look,
5
this
stories,
the heat
7,
sheet
5
thing up
good.
in the
So I
corner.
had a total of 7 stories on the
Tommy's
front page of the
been
New York Times. That's not bad.
talking to it for a long
Now I
time. It must
average
be
about 3 or
beautiful
4 a
thing.
day.
I'm almost ready
All
to turn
different
the sound
topics,
on
all
that.
bad, everything bad. But here we are. I mean, here we are. In fact, when I'm finished, I'm going right back to the Oval Office. So I have to be doing okay. But we are all doing good together. That's why tonight, to show just how much I care about the press, and I want to save your ratings, I'm pleased to
Why does he have a
announce
bullhorn
my
yelling in people's
intention
faces?
to, and this is somewhat of a scoop, my intention to run for a 4th term as President of the United States. I will be doing that. I will be having an official, in fact, I think I have, I won 3 times. Now I'm going to do it again.
Wait, Carolyn Levitt had a baby? I didn't even know.
I'm going to do it. Should be easy. I'm getting very good at running
Oh,
for
there's the
president.
ultimate troll
Well, I
right
won
there.
3
Oh my
times,
God,
did
the
very
left is
well
going
the
to go
second
nuts
time,
with
by the
that.
way. It's a rigged election, but we don't have to talk about it. You know, it's interesting when
Yeah,
you
I
come
already
back and
seen
you
that,
do a
Huey.
good job like we did.
Now that she's got a channel, I'm
You
never
don't
going to
care
see
about
you.
it so much, but we do have to tighten up these elections because they really are in seriously bad shape. But
Yeah,
the
that
second
is the
story I want to
ultimate
say
troll
once
right
again, I
there.
just want to
Man,
thank you all.
that's epic.
It's been an interesting
That's going to
evening. I
be
didn't
all
really
over
know
the
what to
internet
expect,
tomorrow.
and it's far worse than I actually thought. But if you want to know that, but I didn't know exactly what to expect. And I've made a lot of friends tonight. I've made a lot of good friends tonight. Probably made some enemies also. But it's been an
Not any
experience
that you
that
didn't
is
already have.
something that we've all shared
I'm
together
pretty sure
because we're all in
everybody
this
made up their
room
mind
tonight
during the first term whether
because
they were going
most
to
of
like
us
you or
went
not.
through a period of
I think it's a very, very
trauma
select few that have changed their mind
just
about
a
Trump
short while ago. And, you know, some people said they wanted to come, but they were
in
afraid
either
to come, and
direction.
you people weren't afraid to
I think
come.
everybody
There
pretty
were a
much
lot
had
of
their
people
mind
that
made up 10 years ago.
said, Jackie, they don't really, you know, they didn't have the courage to come. And we don't want that to happen. And I'm sure it's not going to happen. We're going to
But not
do things.
everybody. Like
Again, I want to thank
I've
our
said
law
this story on
enforcement
here
keeps us safe.
many, many times. I
All
did
law
not like Trump and
enforcement
did not
is,
vote
we
for
have
Trump in
the
2016.
greatest people in
But
our,
I
you know,
did
we
in
had
20 and I did in
2
24.
years
He won
ago,
me over.
we
So
had the
I changed
worst
my
record
mind.
of recruitment in, as an
So maybe
example, the
some people
military,
have.
Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, the Coast Guard, Space Force. I love Space Force. Look at all that shooting we're able to do from space. That was my baby. But all of the branches of, you couldn't get people to join. This was 2 years ago.
God, even
And
though you're
last
talking
week, you
about spam,
probably
it's
saw, some
still
of you wrote the
making me
story,
hungry. I wish
we
you
have
would
the
get here with my food
single
already.
best recruiting of people into our
Yes,
armed
Trump's hat
forces
says
that we have
2028,
ever
Chair
had
Bear.
in the history of
That's
our
why I said that
country.
is the
We
ultimate
have,
troll. That is going to
they
be
are brimming
all
over
over the
with
damn
great
internet.
people. And that's a big statement. And that also goes for the police departments
Because
where
there
they
is
were
a
having
large
a
group of
tremendous
people out there
problem
that
with
haven't
shootings. You
watched this,
can't get
will not
into a
listen
police
to it,
department now
do not
because
care what
the
he has to
carpet's ripped
say,
up.
but they will
And
see
that
that
also includes our
snapshot,
great
that
fire
picture right
departments
there,
because people
and
forget about
create
them. They're
news
unbelievable, the
articles,
job they
live
do.
streams.
So I just
They will
want to
just
thank you.
run
Look,
with
we're
that
on
image
the
right there without hearing a thing he
cusp of
had to
something
say.
big, and I call it, and this I'm being very serious when I say this, that this is the golden age of America. We
There's
have
going to be a headline somewhere
$19.2 trillion
that says
being spent in
Trump
our
announces
country.
2028
The
run.
record was China. I think it was
I
10 years
guarantee it.
ago.
I will find
3
it
trillion.
tomorrow.
Trillion
There's
is a
going to be
lot.
some headline
4
somewhere
years,
that says
they
Trump
went less
announces
than 1 trillion
2028 run
under Biden.
because they're going to take this
So we had
picture and,
19.2
and explode
trillion,
it.
and this is a period of actually 13 months, not even current, because we're here a little bit longer than that, but that was as of reporting dates. $19.2 trillion is being spent. Factories are coming. Toyota just announced they're going to be building the biggest car plant in the world. They're leaving Mexico. They're coming here. Tariffs did that. Tariffs did that. And maybe November 5th did that too, the election.
Yeah, see, if we see more stuff like that, it's going to make the tariffs easier to swallow.
And it is true.
We need to see more of the positive end result. We're in that transition period where the tariffs are still working. They're still, everybody's still figuring it out what they're going to do.
A few weeks ago in
We'll be
China.
spamming the chat.
He's
That's
coming
hilarious.
here on September, I think, 24th. Coming in September, the end.
And
of
everybody's
September.
coming up with, nobody's being patient. Everybody's like,
said the same thing.
oh, the tariffs, it's just making everything expensive. It's hurting this, it's hurting that, blah, 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 blah.
We thought you were a dead
It has to
country.
play
We
out.
thought you had a
This
chance.
is
You
a
were never gonna
long
make it
game. The
back.
tariffs
And in a
are a
period
long
of
game.
Period of 1 year, you made it the hottest country
What is
anywhere in the world. We all
Face
did that
boost
together. It's not
scam.
me. We all
I can't
did it together.
see that. Let me put my
And we do. We have the
my
hottest
phone so I can
country
see what you
anywhere in
did
the
there.
world, and we're going to keep it
Oh,
going. And
what
I
are you
just want
doing?
to say,
In my chat.
this is a room. I have tremendous respect for the people in this
What's
room.
happening?
Sometimes I don't feel you
Why are
treat
you not
me
taking me
fair.
down?
Maybe you do. I don't know. I don't feel that, but sometimes you treat me very fairly. And I have a lot of respect for your profession. Your
Yeah,
profession
you got
is
the cool
amazing.
here now, guys.
And I
That's
just want to
great.
thank you for having me. And it's been fun. And I've met a lot
I
of
don't
great
understand
people.
why it
And,
won't give me my
I
chat.
used an expression. I've used it right from the beginning. I did this for
All
one
right, I'm
reason,
gonna
to
back
make
out of this
America
and
great again. And
see
that's what's happening right before your very eyes.
why
We
it
have
won't
made
give me a
America
chat. I'm
great
gonna
again.
go
It's
back
going
to
to get a lot
YouTube.
greater. So thank you all very much. It's an honor to
I
be
have to
with
look
you.
at
Thank
chat
you.
on my
Thank you very much.
phone in order to see what you guys do when you put those things in my chat. Because my program will not show me all of the stickers and special effects and all of that. Oh my god, is that actually Wasabi? Is that actually Wasabi? Blue spam shaped blue pants.
Thank you, President
That's
Trump.
hilarious, Woofy.
People
That's
asked me
hilarious. Thank you for
for
that.
several months, how long is he going to speak? And I said, your White House correspondence. So you should know, and thank you, President Trump. So
So how does that work? Is
this
that like
night is
something
all
that
about the First Amendment.
you don't get that out of
Today,
my
it's on full
chat, right?
display.
You gotta find
And
a
I just want to congratulate all of our award
special
winners again.
wording,
My friend
and it'll
Caitlin, who
automatically
has a
do that.
beautiful
You didn't find that in
and
my chat
Josh
emojis,
Dossie,
did
who
you?
is one of the most prolific journalists of our time. That is true.
Ham and egg burrito. I could handle ham in a burrito because
A question people
when
have
it's
been
cooked into
asking
that, it
since
kind
I
of just takes the flavor of
announced
everything
he was
else, like
coming to
ham
the
does.
dinner back in
So that's not
February.
bad. Spam
What
is not
the
bad when it's
heck
cooked in
is a
something else.
mentalist? The wait is over.
It's
Please
actually not
welcome
even that
O's
bad to eat if
Perlman.
you don't look at it first. You don't see it coming out of the can, it's not that bad.
Mentalist on
Ooh,
people's
Tommy is
minds is
screaming at
O's
somebody.
Perlman.
I'm gonna switch over to that for a minute, guys.
Who are you thinking of at this
Tommy is
very moment in
screaming at
time?
somebody.
Who are you going to talk to this week? Vince. Vince. Yes. Open your hand up.
Come on, give me some. I'm gonna switch to that, guys. Hopefully it doesn't upset anybody.
I don't fuck with Nazis. I can give a fuck less about her. Oh, the Proud Boys are Nazis now? What the fuck?
Oh, here we go, talking about Proud Boys. They don't know anything about Proud Boys.
The Proud Boys are Nazis? All right, so you all support the Proud Boys, right? I love Enrique Tarrio. Yes, sir. Are you a sir? He's not a Nazi, though. He's Cuban.
Oh, perfect timing. It's a commercial on the other show anyway. Or they just cut it after Trump was done talking.
Cubans can be white supremacists. Oh, okay.
Do you actually here? I'll give you a history lesson. So colonialism. So Spain.
We love colonialism.
Spain went into Cuba.
We love colonization.
Took over their Christian colonialism, Western Christian colonialism. The greatest civilization ever created.
Rapunzel. Let's go, Tommy.
They raped and murdered. That's why we need more white men in America.
Here, I'm gonna have to find something else for that. Maybe
Yeah, the Nazis have been
right
going for a long time.
Yeah, if Trump's done speaking, they're gonna do other stuff. Okay?
Nick Fuentes is one
Let me
of
go
the
back and see who else is live.
He can still be a Nazi, the white man.
Nick Fuentes is a Democrat now.
We're watching Tommy, I
Yes,
think.
he is. Yeah, you are.
Oh, Chris is live there. Let's see what Chris is looking at. We'll put that on your screen.
Only two that matter.
Oh, he's watching Tommy yell at somebody.
Like socialist or communist or Marxist.
That's the one time that his
I believe
audience
that
is
people
doing
should
it.
No, you're not.
I believe that people
This guy is annoying the crap out of me, the guy with the bullhorn. So Tommy is the big picture, and up in the right-hand corner is Chris Sims' channel.
they're gonna have to like eat the fat has to be cut. The fat has to be cut like socialist country in some way. It ends up being people. People end up being the fat being cut, right? When the government doesn't make its own money, they're just making it from rich people. It's gonna run out, right?
Yeah.
They also have 1.8
And it's a failure.
and they have how many people die of
And they've been talking to this thing for quite some time.
Yeah, right, dude. There's people jumping out of buildings. There's people jumping
I
out
didn't
of
think you could
buildings
get
in
any
China
stupider, but you
because
just
they're
did.
done.
Do you even know anything about China?
I know that it's terrible.
How do you know it's terrible?
They all want to come here.
They have nets around the warehouses where they work. Like the sewing one they have like
Can you guys hear it satisfactorily? Let me refresh it. I think I may be behind. Oh, that's Chris's. Okay. That's why. There's a never.
You think that's good? No, over 40 million. Yes, Google on your phone will tell you. Why would I pull it up? What have you pulled up to prove? No, I'm stating facts. No, I'm just stating something.
Yeah, right, Share Bear? They've been talking to this individual for way too long. But they must find it interesting if they're all focused on him or her, whatever, for that long. They must find it fairly entertaining.
Okay, now tell me, what is a woman?
Maybe it's the only one willing to talk to them for this long without chipping out.
What is the definition of woman?
you know that
No.
it's still a masculine expression of identity because you're
That's not a definition of identity. No, it's not.
So let me ask you guys this. I see a fuck Trump sign in the background. What do you guys think about, even if you're protesting, and I understand that, you have the right to protest, what do you guys think about using overt profanity like that when you know children are going to see it? Are you guys as turned off by that as I am? Did you play Shiloh Hendrix Warriors interview? No, we talked about it, but we didn't play it. We didn't play the interview.
No, that's biological facts.
We just talked about it for quite a while, Bola.
Birth defects don't count.
Biological facts. Intersex is not.
What do you guys think about them using the F word all like Little Bug Mike is really bad at it.
Yes.
I mean, they had that Christian rally. I was there. You guys may have saw it on my live stream. There's kids running around everywhere. It's a positive, family-friendly event. And he's got a sign hanging on his vehicle, on his truck, pointed towards where all these kids are, that says Trump fucks kids. How disgusting is that? I wanted to go and rip it off his truck, but I didn't feel like going to jail over it.
So what? They still have the capability of doing it, and they did it. Women have the capability of
It's biologically This guy is so dumb, dude. He just like inserts himself at like the weirdest place.
No, I'm not talking about speaking, Brett. I'm talking about on signs and flags that are being blasted out there for every kid driving by in a car to see, every kid walking down the street to see. Lawyers, hardcore, good. I hope so. I will have to watch that. Okay, yeah, you do understand what I'm saying, Britt, and it's absolutely disgusting. It is not okay in the least bit. And if I was driving by there or living in that neighborhood with little kids still, if my kids were still little, I would be on it. I would be like, look, this is not okay. I don't want my kids to see this.
doesn't make her a woman, right? Yeah, if a woman's missing a leg, all of a sudden, everybody don't have 2 legs. Okay? You didn't make your point. Yes, you
I don't like
fucking
them
were.
using it so much in
Yes, you were. You just
conversations
got
either,
shut the fuck down is all.
especially
You made my point for me.
like it happens all the time. They're like, Christ is king, F you. That makes zero sense to me. I don't get that. I don't care. Oh, here we go. Look at these fools. Look at these idiots.
Why are you guys so afraid?
Look at these idiots. What do they think they're proving?
So afraid. Real pussies. Look at all the scared. Look at all the scared things.
It took them until 7:46 to mount this little rally thing there. And look at them. They go stand right in front of the cop. Anybody notice that? They go stand right in front of the cop so the cop will protect them. Does anybody hear anything other than that? I got my mommy's panties on my face. You don't have to understand me. Uh-oh, did I hear a car door? Come on, come on, come on. Show me, come on. Come on. Nope, that's not my dinner. Yeah, most of them are kids.
Oh, sweet pea. Welcome in, by the way.
The pussy crew has arrived. No, they see what they're going to do, Britt, is they're going to try to provoke a reaction out of the Patriots. That is exactly why they stood in front of the cops. They stood directly in front of the cops so the cops could save them from the inevitable reaction to what they're going to do. They're going to try to provoke violence. Hopefully we're smart enough now. Our crew up there is smart enough now to understand this and not react in a violent way. But that's what they do. The wussy boys have shown. Yeah, it's almost 8 o'clock, guys. This has been going on since what, 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon? Well, let's see. If I've been on for 6 hours, and I'm going to say, yeah, 6 hours ago this started. 8 o'clock. So 2 o'clock in the afternoon, this started. It took them 6 hours to get 12 people to come do this on a Friday. And you know most of them don't have freaking jobs. How far is Kirkland from Seattle? Let me try this.
Look, the freedom flag in the middle.
Oh, pocket slide. Yay. Kids hiding the player concert. That is awesome, Bobo. I love that comment, brother. I love that comment. You probably can't see it on the camera, but I have a scar right here from my last Slayer concert. Because I headbutted somebody in the mosh pit. Okay, let's get a map. I'm going to try to see how far Kirkland is from Seattle. Okay, it's on the other side of Lake Washington, so you could take the big bridge across. I'm guessing it's the suburb of Seattle, not very far, just a few miles probably. So it took them 6 hours in Seattle to mount a 12-person counter protest. So to their own protest. They have to counter protest the counter protesters to their protest. Thank you, Smoke. Yeah, donations are appreciated. And I really would appreciate them in Cash App, but I'll take Super Chats too. Now that I am able to get them, just so everybody knows, I don't know if you knew this or not, Smokes, but I finally got everything straightened out. I'm expecting any day to see my first payment from YouTube, so that will confirm it in my mind. But according to everything online and all my, all of my YouTube studio reports, I am now monetized officially. So that means Super Chats and all that stuff I can get.
Sad, pathetic losers.
But it's taking them, they told me like 2 or 3 days ago that my first payment was on its way, and I still haven't received it. So I'm not sure how long it's supposed to take. I don't know how this works. But according to YouTube, I am now officially monetized. So I'm going to start working on membership stuff and all of the benefits you get out of being fully monetized. I'm going to start working on to make this a little bit more fun. Chief had to wait for the short bus to pick him up. Hopefully pops up here, share bear. It says, hold on, I can't read it. I can start getting memberships now, but I don't have anything to offer members yet. So I'm working on that, figuring out what I can offer members to make it worth people getting a membership. I am not going to have people become members to nothing. I will not accept money for something I can't give something back for. So who wrote his stuff down? Who did? I missed it. I was looking at chat. Somebody wrote down their chance or something. That's hilarious. But as soon as I can figure out what to do for what added benefits I can give to members, then I will activate memberships. But I'm not going to do it until I have something to give them. So I'm working on some ideas. I want to do something different than everybody else does. And I'm still thinking, I'm still, my members are going to be insomniacs. Because most of you guys that hang out with me started hanging out with me in my all-night streams till the wee hours in the morning. You can do special emojis. That's what a lot of streamers do. Well, there's an idea. I can work on that. Yeah. I just want to have some like maybe I'll make some members only streams. Make some what I call talking head videos that aren't necessarily live. I can record some stuff at work or whatever and put some special members only videos up. I want to have special content for people that are members. I want to make it, in my mind, you guys may argue this, but in my mind, I want to make it worth the cost, whatever it costs to be a member. I want to offer something in return. So ASMR after dark could be a member thing. I'm not sure what that means, Jeannie. I know what ASMR means, but how does that tie in to what you're saying? What does ASMR after dark mean? I know what ASMR is. I made lawnmower videos that were ASMR, but how does that tie in? Please explain that a little better. I'm not quite getting that. I'm a little bit slow on the take on that one. Because if it's a great idea, I definitely want to know. Members only lives, but see, I go live stream all the time. So what would be the added benefit of a members only live? And do you get less censored in a members only? Can you be more honest and outright and not worry about censorship in a members only? I've never actually done a dancing video. God damn it, Yugi. Like the dog. Oh my God. I have a bulldog, guys. I could do ASMR of my bulldog snoring because he is loud. He is loud. We actually have a couple cats that snore in our house. There's a lot of Lady A is a bad snorer, so we have a lot of snoring in our house. That's probably why I have to sleep with the TV on.
We're all the way out here in Seattle, guys, Kirkland, Washington. Right,
but yeah, I'm open to all suggestions, guys. If you guys want to put that, yeah, BCP's been there, Wolfie. I was actually restreaming him earlier, but he kept buffering out really bad. So, and then we got Trump on, so that kind of patched everybody for a while.
My channel grow. I appreciate you.
It still has the YouTube rules. You can have some chat on a panel. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I like that idea. I like Unfiltered Raw's idea of doing the call-in thing. I really like that, but I also think that needs to be like a members-only type thing. Otherwise, it can get out of control. Love pug snores. Bulldog snores are not really cute. They're obnoxious as hell. All right, I'm going to write down these ASMR stuff. Special emojis. I'm writing down all these ideas, guys. I'm actually paying attention to what you guys are telling me.
Why are you guys so violent?
Let me scroll back up a little bit, make sure I don't forget anything. ASMR After Dark. Special emojis. Who said Wolfie? You were Snooks timeout Wolfie for using the word puppet in my chat. I'm joking. Finally on my way. Are you still alive? I was having issues with the car.
That's right, Cam Chef. What's up, Cam Chef? That's right.
See, one of my goals, and this may happen because Doc is going to download some of my music for his
Thank you, Rick.
Flag Wave Bridge crew. And one of my goals that made me really happy is to hear my music playing during this. That would be sick. Puppet shows. I'm not doing puppet shows. That would be fun. And members only live. 88 dancing. Thank you, Kubi. Dog snoring. Chat on okay, so special panels to include chat. Okay. Yeah, most bulldogs do one. Angry. Come on, stop covering it. I'm going to live stream if you take your microphone into the bathroom. Well, mine is attached to my desk, so I can't take my microphone in the bathroom. Sorry to disappoint everybody. I'm a pretty quiet bathroom guy anyways. I could probably do this in the bathroom and you guys would never know. That I don't show you on video. Yes, I know that. You are anti-showing your face. I get that. But you use puppet shows. Now, Goobies, you are not allowed to use the word puppet in my chat. The puppet shows me still might get them. It takes 30 days for membership stuff. Is that what you're saying? They've already offered it to me. It takes 30 days to approve it or something? Is that what you're saying? Let me read this text so I don't get in trouble. Come back here. 6 minutes. Okay, she's on her way home. The car's giving her problems, so hopefully everything goes well now when she makes it. Puget Sound Revolutionary Youth Group. Is that? Oh, I see it on the sign. I've been reading the chat and not looking at the video. We had a group from oh, there goes my copyright. I've been doing so good. I'm gonna quiet it down. I've been doing so good. I do not want to get a copyright. We had they were called Oregon Youth Empowered. They were led by this little albino kid. I called him Powder. Yeah, we had Oregon Youth Empowered, and it was a bunch of high school kids and kids from PSU that were doing this way back in like 2017. Snooks, I mean, do a StreamYard panel. Yeah, I could. Doing a panel for membership would be pretty cool if people are willing to come on a panel. That's the thing. Everybody's been trying to do panels, and a lot of people from chat are not willing to put their voice or their face out there. So that's a toss-up one. It's really hard to decide whether that's going to play out well or not. Let me see. I'm going to check if he's still got. Yeah, you cannot put Lee Greenwood on your stream, or you will get instantly copyrighted. So hopefully, I didn't have it on too long already. That was only a little bit. I could probably go back and edit that out later. But you do not want to get caught with Lee Greenwood on your stream. And I don't get a lot of donations and super chats and stuff like that, so I need every dollar of revenue I can off of my restreams. These guys like Shane and Tommy, they get lots of super chats, lots of cash apps. They can afford to have their stream demonetized. They don't make a very large percentage of their money from their YouTube monetization. So they can afford it. I can't. Yep, still playing. Yeah, Britt, I think there is that fear. Everybody's afraid of being doxxed. Some of you are afraid of losing your jobs, and I understand that. I'm not in that position. I would have to do something pretty raunchy for my boss to think I needed to go. I now have tenure in my company. I am a senior. I'm in a senior position in my company, and I fill in for a lot of people. I work a lot of overtime. So I'm very valuable to my company, and I work for a based company. The owners of my company are very patriotic. So I am not going to get canned for my patriot stuff. But the problem is I do live streams from work. And if I get caught doing controversial stuff from work or whatever, if I end up with Antifa at my work, blah, 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 blah. So I try not to rile them up too much on my streams. I'm not afraid of losing my job for being on a panel or a stream or something. And I also indirectly work for an NGO. So there's always that risk. I'm pretty cool with everybody, even, it's an NGO, so I'm surrounded by lefties all the time. Well, at least in the morning before my shift ends. I'm surrounded by very liberal people because that's who works for NGOs. But I've managed to keep my politics out of the office, and there's never been a discussion about it. I'm sure they know. I wear patriotic gear at work sometimes. One of the guys that works there, we've had talks about my activism, and he knows. I just, you don't talk about politics or religion at work unless you're in an extremely comfortable environment. I think the song's over. Let's see what these guys are talking about.
Perpetuated by the police domestically and the terrorist U.S. Army abroad. She wants to make you believe that righteous political violence against the state is wrong. When Kirk condemns violence, she ignores the fact, ignores and in fact endorses the violence done by the state onto the masses. ICE rounds up workers, the American military...
Victor Rig is down here using the music and drowning them out.
Further their settlers, colonial state, Erica Kirk, profits...
Nobody can hear you!
What?
All these people are butthurt because some woman wants to promote a Christian movement.
We must remember that reactionary violence has existed long before this
Is that anti-imperialist? Oh my God, these guys have a complete concept going on, guys. They're trying to convince you that this organization is it has validity. It's basically just Antifa with some clever name.
Even us being here today,
And I've been dealing with these guys for 10 years now.
It's a big blow against imperialism.
You're not impressed.
Let's keep up the momentum. Charlie Kirk went to hell. It is right to rebel. Charlie Kirk went to hell.
Charlie Kirk's in heaven with our Father.
Charlie Kirk went to hell.
They're doing this. Well, they know people are passionate about Charlie Kirk. So this is an attempt to provoke violence. That's all this is.
The labels that they use to create chaos and corruption. You can know the history and still.
I got it. Jesus, there goes my copyright. I'm pretty sure that was Tom McDonald. That means my copyright. Okay, whatever. Here we go. I give up. One of your idiots is saying so. I give up. This is not going to be monetized. Whatever.
He just comes up, he just trying to do like a dumbass thing. Turning point, you're all the same.
My food is here, guys. I'm really going to have to watch this.
What's up with you?
It's like 8 o'clock.
He's got SSRI.
You smell like shit, but I want to stand right next to you. You got closer.
Oh my God, you see a shirt? Need you look. Oh,
He's bugging out. America versus Israel. Bugging out. Are you tripping out?
He is bugging out. Look at his eyes. He's like extremely paranoid.
Spurging out, guys.
Dude, you're chipping out, bro.
That's racist.
Oh, wow. How dare you.
I said you're spurging out.
Yeah, this is the late shift where they're here to entice violence. That's why they come at 8 o'clock. They know the sun's going to go down pretty soon. And probably the event is going to let out soon, and then they're going to harass people trying to drive out of the parking lot. This is a tactic. And there's snowflakes. Snowflakes melt in the hot sun. So they couldn't be out there during the hot part of the day. Or they were too busy coming out of the basement to fig leaf fan their mommy so they could get bus fare to come down there.
If you believe in the liberation of our young people for a
They
new
had to sit there
world.
and rub their grandma's horns to get bus fare.
Give me a cheer if you believe in the ending of lynching of black people.
It's so ridiculous. They cosplay with all these keffiyehs, and these guys would be absolutely obliterated if they went over, especially wearing a keffiyeh, over there in Palestine. They would be absolutely obliterated. Look, we get it. You don't have to do video, and you're a legit person. We all know you put in enough work to warrant keeping your face hidden. You earn that right. You don't have to. We all understand. Nobody's going to hate Smith for not wanting to show her face. You've earned that right to be undercover, so to speak.
Turning point, they're all the same. Turning point, they're all the same. Turning point, they're all the same.
Yeah, please do. If we had the money to replace it, I would do it in a minute.
What?
Turning point, they're all the same.
And how did you fix it? Just wait and try to start it again?
I see it.
It's got to be an electronic problem.
I see it.
Turning point, they're all the same.
I see it.
Turning point, they're all the same.
Obviously wouldn't know.
From the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. From the river to the sea,
Trans women stand to pee.
from the river to the sea,
Trans women stand to pee.
from the river to the sea,
Why did you promote it?
Stand to pee.
from the river to the sea,
Trans women
This is
stand
the
to
subway or
pee.
from
something.
the river to the sea,
Trans women stand to pee.
from the river to
So
the
I got a chicken teriyaki bowl, guys. That's what to get. Everybody's wondering what you're going to bring me.
of the Iranian people from U.S. bombs.
Apparently, they ran out of fish and chips.
And the ending of an Israeli state on occupied Palestinian land. Cheer if you believe in the end of
It's like a
exploitation
giant
in Latin
bento.
America, Asia, and Africa. Cheer if you believe that trans
James.
youth shouldn't be killed.
There's no such thing as trans.
Cheer if you believe in the ending of an Israeli state occupying Palestinian land. Free, free Palestine. ICE, KKK. ICE.
Well, James, you can't be yelling while I'm trying to listen to lessons.
Put a finger. Okay, we're in U.S. imperialist.
Yes, Turning Point and KKK are exactly the same. That's what I've always thought. How about you guys? First thing I thought when I saw Turning Point was like, God, they're just like the Klan.
U.S. imperialist. U.S. imperialist. U.S. imperialist. U.S. imperialist.
James, quiet down, please.
U.S. imperialist. U.S. imperialist. U.S. imperialist.
What are they even saying? I can't even understand them.
U.S. imperialist. U.S. imperialist. U.S. imperialist. What do we have? Nothing. What do we want? Everything. What do we
Yeah, you don't have
Well,
shit.
if you have nothing, it's your own damn fault, and you should go work to get something. You want everything? Go work for it.
You want everything for free.
Entitled piece of crap.
You guys better go home before the sun goes down. That's because it's
There's no such thing as Palestine.
Gaza, don't you cry.
Yeah, this is out in the suburbs. They're going to stop before the bus lines stop anyway. So they, you know.
Gaza, don't you cry.
Big D. Pickle tuckers for Palestine, exactly.
We will never let you die. We will never let you die.
Can anybody understand anything they're saying?
You less imperialist. You less imperialist. Netanyahu go to hell. Netanyahu go to hell. Netanyahu go to hell. Netanyahu go to hell.
Is that a weapon?
Netanyahu go to hell. Netanyahu go to hell.
Is that a weapon in your hand? Is that a weapon in your hand? Is that a weapon? It looks kind of like a weapon.
The group doesn't even know the chance, right? Nobody handed out the worksheet. It says it might be their first day. These are kids. It may be.
There's no such thing as Palestine.
Yeah, right?
There's no such thing
And like I said, if they actually went to Palestine, they would be obliterated. They don't know anything. I bet you they can't even point out Palestine on a map. They just want to promote Palestine because they think America's against Palestine. And it's cool and edgy to be anti-establishment. Well, you guys, they don't have the Patriot Crew in Seattle like they do in Portland. So these are newbies. These are people that aren't used to doing this a lot.
Shut up when I came close.
Number one terrorist. Number one terrorist.
Got scared when I got up close.
You less imperialist. Number one terrorist. What do we do when the youth are under attack? We stand up.
The kids in Portland are used to reacting to us. These guys are not.
What do we do when the youth are under attack? We stand up and fight back. What do we do when the youth are under attack? We stand up and fight back. What do we do when the youth are under attack? We stand up and fight back. What do we do when the youth are under attack? We stand up and fight back.
Where are you going?
What do we do when the youth are under attack? We stand up and fight back.
Big cue cards. Yeah, they need to have the guy standing in front of the crowd with the cue cards. Like a studio audience at a late night TV show.
We stand up and fight back. What do we do when the youth are under attack? We stand up
More.
What do we do when the youth are under attack? We stand up and fight back. What do we do when the youth are under attack? We stand up and fight back. Free Palestine. Free Palestine.
Well, they know that one. Notice they got louder and more clear.
Palestine will be free.
It's only 3 words. They know that one.
Palestine will be free. I want to say a few words about the fact that we here are standing in front of a church.
What I would love to see, if I worked for that church right now, I would go turn on the sprinklers. You know they have sprinklers in that tree lawn there. I would turn on the sprinklers right now. That would be hilarious.
Girls and men and young people in Iran are being killed by U.S. missiles.
From work, I got missile.
We get to go home every night and eat food.
You guys remember the Peanuts cartoon
In Africa,
with the teacher?
Asia, and Latin America. U.S. imperialism.
That's what I hear.
Shame.
Shame. They're saying my name, guys. Say my name. Say my name. Wow, you guys have accomplished so much.
Number one terrorist. U.S. imperialist. Number one terrorist. U.S. imperialist. Number one terrorist.
Knocked himself in the head with the bullhorn.
Number one terrorist. U.S. imperialist.
Look at this old guy.
U.S. imperialist. Number one terrorist.
Watch out for the
Look at him.
old
Is there a
guy
single one of
creeper
them
over
over
there.
5'6"?
Number one terrorist. U.S. imperialist.
Or 18, right? Yeah.
U.S. imperialist. Number one terrorist. U.S. imperialist. Number one terrorist. Charlie Kirk deserves
Yeah, I see the chick with the blue hair's actually got a paper in her
Damn,
hand.
that's fucked up.
the sky.
That's fucked up.
Charlie Kirk deserves to die.
Wow, you're a terrible person.
Women hold up
You're a
the
terrible
sky.
person.
When the youth are under attack.
Deserve to die. Okay, it should be enough to say he was
You're a terrible person.
He was wrong about vaccines.
You guys are terrible.
Racism, but he did not deserve to die. Okay, you were wrong about some things.
Your mom's wondering where you're at.
To die either, and nobody else is gonna say anything.
Free Palestine!
Palestine's already free. It's all free. Palestine. You can't even find it on the map.
Yeah, Big D, I agree. But it would be humiliating.
Netanyahu, go to hell! It is right to rebel! It is right to rebel! Kirk, go to hell! It is right to rebel! It is right to rebel! It is right.
No, it's not.
It is right to rebel! It is right to rebel! It is right to rebel!
Hey, get out of here, Asia.
What's wrong with doing dishes?
Okay. I was.
It is right to rebel! It is right to rebel! It is right to rebel! It is right to rebel!
Asia, knock it off. You jump over here and I will throw you. Go right out. Get my clean clothes all dirty. Oh, what's going on? Oh, you're doing that? Oh, okay. And it was turning me green, too. Oh, excuse me. That was rude. Sorry, guy. Is that it? Are they going home already? Oh, that's epic. Really? All that work, all that time, all that effort to show up for 20 minutes and go home.
One day you're going to realize that guy following us with the megaphone, he was right.
That
We should
is
not have been
epic.
yelling that Charlie Kirk deserved to die. It should have been enough to just say that he was wrong. It should have been enough
20-minute
to say that he was
protest,
wrong
guys.
about
20-minute
everything.
protest.
And some of you hearing my voice, you know that I'm right about this.
This guy trying to get him to chant. Oh my God, that is literally the most. That's even more pathetic than Pam and Mike in Tacoma. This is absolutely pathetic.
There they go.
They got all dressed up, got their signs together, charged up their bullhorn. Oh shit, I got a super chat. Sweet, thank you. Come around here. Demonetized live stream supplemental payment. Oh, you're awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, very giant LD. Very giant L. They got all dressed up, spent all that time. This is in the suburbs. You know, it wasn't easy. I haven't seen a single bus go by this scene today. So they're not on the bus route.
That pathetic losers.
They had to go through a lot of work. It took them 6 hours. Guys, this has been going on for 6 hours, and they just got there. And they hung out for 20 minutes and turned around and left.
They fell behind.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever seen. The most pathetic thing I've ever seen. Yes, thank you again. Come around here. That's awesome. Thank you, sir. I think you're a sir. You may be a female. I don't know. That's a very... your name does not give a clue as to your sexual orientation. Your gender. I think it's a better word. Yeah.
What's up,
Your
y'all? How
your
you
name
doing?
does not
Thank you guys
hint
for
towards your
tuning
gender,
in
so I'm
today. I
going to
appreciate you.
not guess whether you're male or
Much
female.
love to you guys. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being patriots.
Oh, we're
Thank
watching
you
Ground
for
Zero. I thought we were watching
subscribing
Tommy.
to my channel, liking my videos,
I lied to
sharing.
you. I didn't lie. I was incorrect.
You guys are what keeps this channel going.
Making a mistake is not
Big shout
lying.
out to you guys.
Because I
It's great to
legitimately
have
thought we
you
were on
here. You
Tommy's
guys
stream. I didn't realize we're on
motivate me to
Shane's.
continue to do what I do every day. So
Go
thank you
somewhere
guys
else.
so much. I'm not going anywhere. Just thanking you
I
guys.
don't care. Go
Taking
somewhere
the
else. What are you
opportunity
doing?
right now. So
Is Harley under
big
the
shout
bed?
out to all my subscribers.
Why is he
Thank
meowing
you.
under the bed?
Thank you to my amazing mods.
What do you want?
Thank you to all the members that support me all the way.
He
I
is
really
standing
do
looking underneath
appreciate
the
it.
bed
I
meowing.
see you guys. I know you
Cynthia,
guys'
go
names.
away. Thank you.
I read as many, if not all, the chats. I know it seems like I don't sometimes, but I really do. I just can't get to every
Listen, I
single
know
one
what
of
you
them.
are, brother. I've met you in person. I can't make that
Guys,
mistake.
I appreciate your support. Thank you so much, Trina.
And
Since the beginning.
you're big enough
Been
to
a
throw
big,
a punch at me, so
big
we're not gonna make
supporter
you mad.
to the Patriots. Thank you.
I gotta be
Thank
careful.
you,
Dustin's
David.
in my weight class.
Bear Bear, thank you so much. You know, I see you guys a lot of my chat, not all of them, but a lot of my chat. I know you guys. It's been like that from the beginning. I have a lot of people that have been there from the get, so I appreciate you guys for that, and thank you to all my new people.
Honey, I don't know if I'm gonna
Guys,
be able
I'm
to eat
not
yours. You might have
stopping,
to
you
save
know.
it for later.
I'll
Because
be
then
a
I can
true
eat that
patriot
and my
to
wings
the day
later.
I die, forever, you guys. So don't worry about that. And
I got a feeling I'm
I'll
still
be
gonna be
doing my
awake for a
thing.
little while. I might
I
not
know I've been
for a
absent
while,
more than less, but you guys will know soon.
but
It's just
Snook said,
been
"Let
a
me
long
guess, you're a puppy."
logistical thing. So, but we got big
Welcome,
things
Ice
coming,
Queen.
guys. I can't wait to fill you guys in.
Thanks,
It's
man.
been tough, but
Thanks for joining us tonight, wherever you are.
it's been great too. It's been quite the experience. So we'll have more content, and I hope that you guys will hop on to. I have a travel YouTube channel, and I'm hoping that I can get as many as
You should
I
have known that,
can to
baby.
join my travel channel, and you guys can be a part of that too.
Yeah.
It's just a Patriot
All right, I guess
travel
I'm gonna have to
channel,
find something
guys.
else. They're done. All the
Can't wait
Antifa took
introduce
to
it
hell
to
and
you guys
ran
and
after
get that
20
kick
minutes,
started,
guys.
because I'll have lots of videos
What in the
live
living
for
hell?
you.
Let's switch over here. He's still filming people. Who is this? I wonder if Quincy's still alive.
Danny's in the chat.
That's
Get
Christmas
up and
right
do
there, I
jumping
think.
jacks, bro. I'm sitting down right now. Danny, I am not
Let me go
doing
see.
any jumping jacks.
Let me go see who's live and what they're looking at. I wonder if PCP's still alive. I haven't seen him in a while, though. He may have went home. What's going on at the Correspondence Center? Is it over? Yeah, nothing. Ooh, Caroline Levitt yelling at somebody. Bad Adam. What is that? DG Gaming. He's still streaming. EGB. Oh, have another taco. I wonder if I put him on, if somebody will snitch on me. Holy crap, dude! There's nobody at ICE. Let's do it for a minute. Let's do it for a minute.
As needed. Yeah, fuck guys.
Oh, DJ's down there. DJ Dipshit in the house. That's pretty loud. What? We're going to keep an eye on it. When the event lets out, I want to see if they harass cars or not. That is a current live at ICE, guys. Huge protest. I've done fiblets. Okay, what the hell is that? What is a fiblet? Hmm?
Let me ask you, the fuck you doing out here doing rounds? Are the fascists going out behind the gates? We might have targeted and arrest. If you need to fucking dip out, go ahead and dip out, friends and neighbors. If you gotta dip out, go ahead and dip out.
Is that Freya?
Well,
I think that was Freya.
all right. Well, I guess the real story is over here now.
Whoa, what's going on here, guys? They're arresting somebody. Come on, move, Taco, you idiot. All we see is the cop cars, you moron. Move.
A domestic violence case or something that you could be responsible.
Forgot what an idiot. I wonder if the 10's got it on. If the 10's live or not. I want to see what's happening. And obviously, Nathan may actually move for the. Oh, Pretend's not down there anymore. I forgot about that.
How many cars we got out here for one protester?
I mean, Chris, is he actually moving? Thank you. Jesus Christ, there's like 10 cars down there.
1, 2, 3, 4 that I can see.
I thought you were blind. How are you going to see? Move the Oh my God, you're an idiot. You do not know how to do this very well. He's not really blind, guys. It sure looked like Freya with his haircut or up and something.
What could you be doing with our taxpayer dollars?
Is that Bowie messing with Top? It is. That Bowie's all messing with him. Listen, they're moving. Can we run? Look at he's right all up in their shit. They need to arrest DJ Dipshit. Look at this idiot messing with the cowgirl. They need to arrest DJ Dipshit. Yeah, this is the only one we have. Nobody else is down there. They need to arrest DJ Dipshit.
They're probably working with the federal pigs too.
They've done it.
I bet they went out the gate with some of our friends and neighbors while they're distracting us out front.
Right?
They've done that.
What a goddamn shame.
So,
well, local pigs.
Ooh, what are you?
Still got federal fascist pigs right here.
Looking at a different timestamp.
Yes, sir.
I must have missed whatever you're talking about. Was it Richard? People were talking about Richard in the chat, and I didn't see it. Oh, DJ Dipshit.
Fun. What a night.
Did he go up with that? I'll fuck you up. I'll stick that flag up your ass.
So I haven't been here because I've been sick. I've been having stomach issues for almost 2 weeks.
Right? He will definitely take the government check.
Blood sugar's been through the roof, so
I guarantee that 90% of the people down there are taking government checks.
I have a lot more pain from my chemo.
Well, at the very least, they're getting some kind of disability check and some kind of rent break, Section 8 or something like that, because they're all disabled.
Hey, Crash.
Yeah, I can't lie. It would probably be a little bit nice to have the time to go stand in front of an empty building and yell at it all day long.
Announcements rolling, friends and neighbors. No more music right now as we're resolving safety situations.
Oh, see? Do y'all see what he's doing right now? This is why his cat.
These people keep finding somebody they want to eject for the most part.
Make sure to keep a side eye on the fascist regime. You got any goose stepper walking back and forth behind the gates? Make sure
This chair is kicking my ass.
Those people.
This chair is definitely kicking my ass. It makes me feel like 90 years old. Is that Pam?
Sit right beside
That was Pam. Oh, is that the nurse guy? That's Nurse. Yep. That's Klinger over there.
Oh, God, I didn't
Fuck PPP.
Look at how tough I am, Mom.
Yeah.
Look at me resisting Instagram.
Portland police.
I'm standing in front of a driveway of a mostly empty building and cussing at it and flipping it off. A building covered in plywood.
And
Oh, it looks like they've already tagged it again.
they want 25% of that fund. Well, there's more money in the fund than we expected. Yeah. That means we can, work on, making it so we don't have to worry about the fact that Trump has made oil prices so fucking stupid. Buy some alternatives. No. Portland police want
well, that's basically what it is, huh? Just like the crazy people do at the insane asylums, yelling at walls.
Not only no, but fuck no.
Jesus, look at everybody sitting down and chilling. They're waiting for the event to let out, is what they're doing. I see Danny and Shane and all of them. They're sitting on the curb waiting for the thing. See, look at and this guy thinks he's edgy. Look at me. I rode all the way up to the gate. I crossed the blue line. I'm a tough guy.
Well, they send 6 because there's a crowd and maybe they need to arrest somebody and they need enough. If they need to do that, they need more than 6. No, they came out here to grab one person
and it had to have been a complaint call. They don't even respond to shit down here. It must have been a serious complaint call for them to come down there like that. Nobody's going to talk about that. They literally do not respond to complaints that are protest related. So for them to come down like that, somebody had to have made a serious complaint. Cops don't give two shit what goes on in this block.
So were any of them justified? I don't know.
Were any of them justified? How the fuck do you know?
DJ Loopy have any
You're not a cop. You don't know anything about law enforcement. So how would you know whether they're justified or not?
Yeah. You got it. House of cards painted white. Oh yeah. Tried to recreate
I'm gonna turn this chat back on and see if anybody's snitching on me. Said I gotta turn his chat back on and see if anybody snitches on me. And I have to live chat. There we go. It took 48 to detain you. You're full of shit. Spider Mike do that. Nobody. It took 2 guys, and you put your hand behind your back like a little sissy boy. Okay, I don't know what this is, but I better mute it. I don't know if it's copyright music or not. We'll turn the sound back on Chris's, see what they're talking about. We're not going to watch Chris's because they're just staring at bushes. Oh, there's Pam. Yay! Y'all get to see Pam smoking. Oh my God, look at Kamala Patty. Jesus Christ, you guys, you got to read this chat. She's in Taco's chat right now, and I will read it. Spider, have you noticed all the fighting and division in MAGA chats now? Disheartening. She is talking shit about MAGA to Spider Mike in Taco's chat, guys.
About all of us.
About us. I will get rid of this for a moment.
I want to show people in the chat what a real man looks like.
Where's the hide button?
Mr. Bill, the $2 super chat. Mr. Bill, DJ.
ya lo harán. Si quieren guerra tendrán un pueblo en pie, ya verán. No volverán a matar al poeta, no volverán a ser los mismos quienes lloren en cunetas. Hemos venido para guardar la amor y combatir el racismo y la homofobia, recordar la historia, nostálgicos del pasado. A todo Hitler le llega a esos Stalingrados, queda claro, no pasará. Y con la cesta de su lado, lavando la cara Pascal, veis a progre que criminalizarán. Luego normalizarán desde lo que asocian hasta allá. Para un país mejor, que del balcón no cuelgue una bandera por un puto patrón. La derecha habla de éxito en Plaza Colón y sin pagar el bus meto más que el de yo en el Villarroz. Contra Vox, alza la voz, pasa la acción y cállalos. Diles que no, que su opinión no tiene hueco ni valor contra el fascismo. Distinto, se dialoga, insisto, se le combate al estilo Violet Gibson. Contra Marine Le Pen y Salvini, mejor que un cordón sanitario, fin de Mussolini. Que hay que erradicarlos fuera de nuestros barrios, de las instituciones y los centros de trabajo. No tenemos que dejar que opinen, porque el fascismo no es una opinión, es un crimen. Que no nos legitime, solo son ratas. Nazi, cabeza rapada y el de gomina y corbata. Señálalos, que no respiren, que no tengan miedo en sus cuerpos.
The chest. He very clearly did not get hit in the chest. Why were the people in the interviews on the day of saying he got hit in the chest, saying they were eyewitnesses? That makes no sense.
Sir.
And then later those same people were interviewed and they said he got hit in the neck because they got the updated memo that it didn't go as planned and he got hit in the neck. Why did it? Why would a 30-06 not blow through his neck bones? It makes no sense. I'm glad you guys are all
agree with
filming.
that.
Sir, are you
That makes
cuckoo?
no sense.
Cuckoo
I'm
for
not.
One day
Cocoa
we
Puffs?
will figure it out.
I'm
you
not
know, hopefully.
cuckoo.
Maybe
Cuckoo
not.
for Cocoa Puffs?
It
I'm
might
glad-
be the
I'm glad.
Do you like
crazy,
Cocoa
Can I shake
Puffs?
your
sir?
hand, sir?
Yeah, it could be something crazy that happened, and we'll
Yeah.
figure it out one day. But
Yeah.
I don't think that you quite know it all either.
I don't think I know it all.
But I understand
I'm not
your
saying I
theories
don't
a little
understand.
bit.
Why do you paint your nails? Paint your nails.
I don't
Does
think
it feel
that
like it,
Bibi
bro?
Netanyahu would
I
pick
didn't even paint my
Lance
nails.
Twiggs to
Just
do an
asking.
assassination.
Just curious.
My roommate painted my nails for
Your
like,
roommate? Are you gay?
I'm bi. That's
Bi.
cool. It's fucking 2026. Who gives a fuck?
That's gay.
Right, you're an adult. You're an adult. You can do
Who
whatever you
fucking
want.
cares? Do what
Well,
you
I
want.
know, but it's
Like,
being
I
pushed
fucking
on
agree
children.
with, like,
Do you agree it should be pushed on children and
no,
put
I
into
don't
schools?
think. I think that as a blanket ban on like any sort of plastic surgery on children. I don't think
Yeah.
that 6-year-old girls should get breast implants either.
How is trans identity like a sexual identity? How is it like people say it's a sexual preference? So like if you say you're gay,
It's not
or
a
bi,
sexual preference. It's gender identity.
Right. So then how does that part of like the LGBT like category?
The T.
How is it?
Technically, it doesn't have to be.
Because it's not.
But-
You know what I'm saying? Like the LGBT
It's because
is a
all the
sexual,
groups are.
God
all the
bless
groups
you.
get similarly persecuted, so they group together for unity. It's the same way. Same reason
Some people
that
are starting to leave.
So that people
God bless you. God bless.
It's been happening for years. I don't even like. I think that's very clear.
Not,
It's
not as a whole.
Yeah,
Not like as
I can agree with you guys that it shouldn't be getting pushed on children. Like we can come to
Yeah.
agreement on that. That it shouldn't. There shouldn't be people who are under the age of 18 getting irreversible surgeries. I think that should be banned. That should be banned regardless of whether it's gender affirming or not. You shouldn't be getting a
Well,
nose
the
job.
thing is, it wouldn't have to be banned. It wouldn't have to be banned if it was never allowed in the first place, right? It just shouldn't have been allowed in the first place.
I mean, you can't ban things.
We're gonna start heading back this way.
Well, I mean,
We'll start heading back this way.
I'm glad you guys can actually.
Yep, absolutely.
I want to say that these people here were very. I think that they're workers that they have. There's something very
Heading back this way now. You guys, man, That was an interesting bunch of people, that's for sure. Oh, the hair. Did you guys know that men cannot become women? Did you know that? You're in public, I can talk. You're in public, lady, I can talk. If you want to be in a quiet place, you should probably go home. Because you're in public. Are you okay? Do you need to see a therapist? Do you need a hug? Do you want a hug, lady? No hug? Okay, no hug. She wants a hug, but she won't let me give her a hug. She wants a hug, but she won't let me give her a hug. Oh, well, yeah, you get triggered just for me being here. You're triggered. This old lady's
Now
triggered.
they're honking for us for sure, because
Yeah.
that's a huge...
Oh, yeah. White liberal women and their cuck husbands are the death of America. Jimmy, what's up,
They
buddy?
moved it over here or something, or over there or something.
How'd it go?
They never saw my car in there, I guess.
First reaction, how'd it go, Jimmy? Yeah.
Did Erica Kirk
I see
already
some
go?
people are already leaving. Yeah.
A lot of people.
Really? Man, they couldn't keep the air quality good, huh?
There was just so many people
It
inside.
was just the people with so much heat. Wow.
Going in and out.
Yeah. Yeah, the doors.
Pretty much. Blue streets, Patriot streets.
That's right.
Let's go.
Patriots own this street.
Anywhere we go is Patriot streets.
Yep. W for the Patriots. W for the Patriots.
No, being trans is not semantics. Being trans is a mental illness. Oh, look
Yep.
at that dog. Look at that dog. Look at that Kita. That's a beautiful dog.
Thank you. He's a
Sheba. Sorry.
She heard your loud ass.
She did. My voice is gone.
Yep, lots of yelling.
I like the medium-sized dog.
Charlie was killed by a trans furry lover.
Yep. Facts.
Okay. Semantics.
What policy do you want to enact as a result of? Oh, here, I can.
Yeah, he spent a lot of time making this sign. You should take a picture of it. And he broke it.
I didn't break it.
Oh, it broke while he was holding it.
Bingo! There I am.
You get the reference.
Okay, that was fun. I lost me.
Jimothy wore it better.
Does the Erica Kirk tight black pants get it?
Did you switch it?
Oh, so you guys are hating on Erica because she wore tight black pants.
Not hating on Erica because
I'm gonna go here and make it a little bigger. There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, crap, that was frustrating.
You fucking dumb fuck. You dumb fuck. You fucking dumb fuck, bro.
Bennett, I respect you out of everybody else out here.
Yeah, that's saying that, you know. Yeah, that's not saying a lot considering these guys are a bunch of fucking freaks.
Capitol Hill Pride and a lot of those affiliated groups, they're not about like violent or getting.
Oh, that's why he's in there. He's promoting his live stream tomorrow.
That's why they fuck with because they're sort of normal. But most of those
Nathan.
people, if you talk to them, you probably respect. I don't know.
Why is nobody chatting in my chat?
Nah.
But it's not because they don't like you. It's because they don't want to be.
All right, I'll pull Mr. Bill. Put a 1 in the chat if you're still here. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't want to be here. Put a 3 in the chat if you're out drinking and getting drunk.
Well, it's all.
Oh my God, they do it on both sides.
Conversation.
This guy's fucking.
Because then if you put it 3, I'm going to be jealous.
Let me play with your toy. Look at Nico's freaking vape. It's like a toy. Look at this. It's got like this squishy thing
At least you were
on this,
pushing back on that. I gotta
it.
give you that.
The color.
Yeah. Taco's got 32 people watching him, and I've got 6. Yes, dear, I see. You're funny.
Does that mean it's half full?
Oh, that was
Oh wait.
so bloody, right?
It's fully charged and it's half full. No, I don't know.
Oh, Crazy
Oh,
AP.
you
That's a
have
name I haven't seen. Have you been lurking?
Dang.
Yeah, they were being weird about it.
Are you a lurker?
ADHD vape, yeah.
Welcome, welcome.
It's for haptic. It's for feedback. What? Watermelon? Yeah, they all taste the same. That's a vape, bro.
You're starting to sound like Will with Tommy, Hubie.
Hell no, that
Better be
yeah,
careful.
that's what he does. Yeah. It's different. That's nicotine in a vape. It's concentrated nicotine. Shit is strong.
Yours is concentrated.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't think it's. I don't know. I haven't looked into it, so I don't know.
And like you've never hit
But
it.
I don't agree with anything like that. Yeah.
Got her.
Yeah, I don't.
I
like
told
it at all.
people about my travel channel.
That is very exciting.
Yep.
Boy, I hope I can be a part of it.
Maybe we'll see.
Oh,
I don't know about you, but I'm going over there with them chuds to light a joint.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Now we're just playing the waiting game, I guess.
Oh, I see how it is. You wouldn't hit my vape, but you'll hit. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding. Okay. Don't say that. I might just do it. You ready to go that way?
Why would that be your name? Somebody in Taco's chat's name is Bat Guano. Why would you name yourself Bat Shit?
Jimmy, let's go, boy. No. No, her hand's good. It was mainly her arm. Her arm's good though. But thanks for asking. Yeah, my. Yeah.
All right, guys, you can sit. I have to go use the boys' room, so you could. If Lady A wants to come take the chair, then she can keep you guys amused for a few minutes.
But anyway, yeah.
I gotta stretch my legs, so.
Yeah, that was a wild day, for sure. Yeah. Okay. Man, what is the holdup?
You're crazy. It's perfect.
It's like, then they just take forever to go. Go, dude. Oh, they're just gonna let us go.
Okay, guys, here I come.
It's crazy that cloud cover way over there. It looks. Yeah.
My favorite part is staring at, well,
yeah, this
a
is
building with one guy
suburban
holding his
area
bicycle, probably wondering to himself, what the hell is he doing?
No, it's actually.
Hey, ladies, if it has an apple, it has a banana.
So I am going to go live again, Huey.
Apples and bananas.
I have to, prep myself a little bit. Hi, Joe. How are you? Ingrid's got it really cold in here.
Made it to Crime Chef
Always
on
gets
YouTube.
that cold.
Remember that video at Seattle with the baseball bat?
I'm like way shorter than him. You guys need to see
No,
me.
I'm trying to tell you, it was
I need
on,
to put it on a phone book.
channel called Crime Chef. I don't know, someone said.
I'm gonna have to check that out.
Lou David.
What? Don't be eye fucking me. My joint.
What? Oh, somebody.
God, you mean?
I meant the joint, not
I
me.
was
I
pushing
didn't
the
think
button
Chris, I
and
meant the
screw up
joint.
the whole thing. And
You made it weird.
It was weird.
yeah, he probably wouldn't be happy about that. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Joe. I'm feeling a little better
Trans women
myself.
are men.
Well, I was until I ate dinner,
Gonna trigger so many people, dude.
but it's not as bad as it was the other day. What
Trans
in the
women are
heck is
men.
that? That girl needs to put something over
If it has an
from
apple,
the
it
top
has
to
a
the bottom.
banana.
Hey, nice car, bro.
So you got in
Hey,
bed,
you look
Joe,
like a
but you
car,
didn't actually
bro.
fall asleep. Angry does that all the time.
No, the fuck you don't. Somebody lied to you.
Oh my goodness, she thinks it's an OnlyFans.
Somebody
or something.
lied to you, boo
What in
boo.
the world? Oh,
Somebody
oh
lied to
no,
you,
that is
boo
not
boo.
okay. Oh, this thing on the
I'm
oh,
married. You can't see my wing wang.
that's what I said. What is that?
Show us yours.
And why? Oh, she grabbed her cuckoo. Oh no, she needs
pocket.
touched her face. She needs to wash that hand. Look, oh my God, part of her cuckoo's hanging out. Look at that. Oh dang, that is not okay.
Huh?
Probably a dick.
Oh,
Okay, Torta.
I think she's
it's
here.
possible. It's possible.
Oh.
Oh, okay. God bless you. There.
That's like. I mean,
Why
like
was
that's
she
not
still-
okay. Goodness gracious. I have one on my night.
I guess, yeah.
I don't know what's up.
I don't know if I believe it. I don't know if I
What you
believe
done with
it.
it?
What do you think about Charlie Kirk? Yeah, all right.
I don't know if I believe
Yeah,
her.
Joe, I agree. I don't know what that is
What do you think
or
about Donald Trump?
why it even grabbed itself and then touched
You
his
love
face.
Donald
That's
Trump?
so icky. Oh
You
no,
love Donald Trump?
no,
All right.
you can't be having that. Oh goodness gracious.
You're already going.
Oh my word.
We don't hate you either. We just been getting a lot of hate, so we don't know who's friendly.
I mean, come on, ladies.
Okay,
I mean,
thank
I
you.
know I'm gonna
Friendly
say
fire, my
with
bad.
Sorry.
some certainty here
I
that
think
the
she-
majority of the
Yeah.
women
I think she
in
was
this
playing
chat,
us.
I would
Do
hope,
that.
have a lot of self-respect and would never go out looking like that.
Yep.
I just no,
She's for the
it's
streets.
not okay. But then
She
again,
was dressed
that
up
might
a little
not
bit
be a
better
woman.
than the
So
protesters. I don't know who told her she looked good though. That's kind of fucking crazy. See, women
that
be
thing did
lying to
not look
me.
good.
Yeah, they do.
It looked like it made me want to throw up in my mouth a little bit.
Yeah, they do. They enable and lie. Not all of them. Just
Yeah.
saying, it can happen for sure.
Like, look, when the other group showed up and started yelling that stuff, then the other guy left. That like Marine dude and stuff with the no king.
My goodness.
Yep.
Because he knew that he was gonna get overrun.
You
by
go.
them or whatever. He was already being very
Over there.
passive, like,
Oof.
protest, you know?
Yeah.
Don't.
So it was kind of crazy.
Weird.
For him to step up.
I'm in love with Ronnie.
Well, yeah, Joe. Sometimes a mini skirt is needed, I would think, but not if
A bunch of people coughing
you
over
wear
here.
it like that.
I remember
That's
when
not
I
okay.
was in Spokane when it like
They
A
make
bunch of
Spanx
people
for a
coughing
reason,
over
you know.
here.
I don't know if the men in here know what Spanx are, but
We're all chiefing fucking 4 joints at once.
hi, Doc. How are you?
God bless
Hi, Grandma
America,
Kathy, or
man.
Kathy Grandma.
Now you got more warranties. You're screwed.
My goodness, that was
I
quite
lost the
scary.
cherry.
Bro, why do you always do that?
Yeah.
You're a
Downtown
failure.
Seattle, there's people doing the Fetty slump, you know what I mean?
Oh, we saw some on the way.
Yeah. The cops shouldn't be worried about.
You know how to use a lighter?
No.
Just throw
How
that
do
thing
you use
down,
it?
bro.
You got another one?
No, when
Okay.
it's connected to one of your pubic hairs, geez.
What?
About that joint.
Damn.
Oh my God.
That's some silly shit, bro.
Boy, Kamala is just really
That's a long ass.
talking some smack in there.
There's a long pubic hair. Hey, he has long ass pubic hairs. He just admitted it, bro.
Oh my goodness. Crazy. Honey, do you want your spot back?
His pubic hairs are longer than him.
Good, because I was.
he can measure his height with his pubic hairs.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
That is correct, Doc. There was nothing mini about that at all.
That's fucked up. Oh, Jeffy said Shane in-lipped it. Oh, there's fucking Ari. Ari!
Newbie.
Ari!
That's fantastic.
Oh shit, what?
And Joe had said that sometimes mini skirts needed, and we said a mini skirt is okay, but not if your balls are hanging out. Then it's a hard no for me. Oh my goodness, that is so funny.
God bless America. You know these cops sell these joints, bro. We've smoked 5 of them already.
That's crazy.
I don't smoke pot, you guys.
If that was Tommy that said he don't smoke pot, okay.
I haven't lost my voice and have a headache like this since the last time I was at ICE. Tonight was fun.
Joe says he can say these things because his wife is right next to him.
Jeffy with a $20 super chat. We sometimes disagree, but I love you, bro. I love you too, bro. We can disagree and still love each other.
I said, would you please put that
disagree
in?
and still be fucking
I did.
friends, you know?
You guys heard me say that, right?
Hey, what up, you guys?
Oh my gosh, Joey, that sounds like angry. He does that to me all the time. I'll ask him something like he just did. I asked him to please plug in my phone because it was about to die. I did, and he said, yes, dear. And I have to keep telling him I'm not afraid of headlights, so.
Are you 21? I'm not 21. All right, never mind. Disregard.
No worries.
Goodness.
Disregard. So are you guys we ain't no damn.
We're not protesters.
I was looking at this guy's. I knew he wasn't.
No, we're yeah.
Oh, double fisted, bro. I don't know what to do.
Just about 15, 20 minutes ago.
See,
Yeah.
Hubie
There's a
said he
couple
heard
of them
me
over
say
here, but
please.
not too many
Oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah, and that's what killed him. Yeah.
And was that Ari right there?
You missed out. You better hurry up. Ari. Ari, right there, Ari.
Yeah. I'm sure the cops
Goodness, yeah.
Yeah. Here, I gave him 3 a second
5 in a
ago.
row. This fool kept lighting them.
I went in. I had no idea.
At one point, he was trying to offer me another one.
3. He had 2 in his hand, and I offered him another one.
Tell me that's not fucked up. Trying to pass the buck to me.
It's Friday. We're here at church.
Hey, look, it's Danny.
I'm across the street from the church. There's a very big difference.
I went in to go see you in church, see how the security.
Did you
was.
see Erica?
No, I didn't see Erica. I saw the bathroom sign though. It said biological
I
man.
seen a picture of it earlier. Have a good day, bro. God bless you guys.
I love the hat.
Thank you, bro. God bless you, bro.
God bless.
Glad you had a good time.
Oh my word.
It was beautiful.
Damn,
in
I
there.
almost
There's no
died.
signal though. It was complete dead zone.
No signal in there? I didn't think there would be.
Yeah.
Yeah. I recorded.
Thank you for doing this. I saw TPSA on TV.
So guys, before I can go live again, I have to wait until my phone
All they had to
is
do
up.
was bring out the mic.
phone.
Why didn't they? Oh, shit.
On my channel. Sorry, let me clear that up. On my channel. Because my... I did not say that. Did you hear him? He goes, oh, because your channel's better than mine now?
Bro,
Who's being mean?
Him. Hey. Hey, BCP's over here. Let's go over here and bother him. Let's go bother BCP.
And here we go. Just being...
BCP, we're coming for you. If it has an apple, it has a banana, folks.
God, Mike is so gross. He said his left hand is the same exact age as him, and he has a great relationship with it. Ew. Thought that was Pam's
How was
job.
your day today? Good?
Good. I'm
Nice
tired.
smile. He's yeah.
We love you, bro.
Yeah, it's been a day.
He got one of those spaceship controllers too, bro.
No, that's rental.
I know,
Rental.
spaceship controller.
Yeah.
It's like, why would you be here when it's hot, and then once it starts actually cooling off, then you leave?
Well, that's when we needed to be here.
Okay. That regardless of how bad the surrender is, like how bad the surrender is,
see it one way that they're not really ready for, including there's streamers here that are just kind of.
Yeah, look at you guys, Joe, QB. I saw you and Robbie having a good conversation earlier. That's awesome.
Huge audience that's wildly out of proportion to how correct they are about everything. They just, they just talk like, go to the anti-ice marches. They're like, God bless ice, we love ice. And it's not adding to the discussion.
We do love
Probably,
ice.
Joe. It probably will make for a good documentary someday.
For or against anything. You're just out there doing blah, blah, blah. But that pandering can sometimes get a big audience on social media, even if you no, we're just...
No, we're not. We're
Goodness.
not.
I mean, I'm one of the anti-Charlie, I'm just one of the protesters against the event, but most of us have sort of dipped out, and a lot of people...
Yeah, and then here comes
I love Patty
Bennett.
said her last boyfriend
Bennett
was
kind of
20 years younger than
straggling
her.
behind there.
And it bothered her. It bothered him, but not her. But he got deported by Obama.
Yeah, that makes sense. Relationships with illegal aliens, that makes no fucking self-respecting white boy again.
She says, "Crash. He was an illegal, and now I find that so funny." What?
Oh, there's idiots over here.
Okay. I think there's something loose up there. I mean, I don't really know her. I've been watching her comments and stuff like that, but
yeah, definitely.
yeah.
Oh, that's the...
She was trying to get angry to give her my phone number the other day when he was on live. I know. Not yapping. Yeah. What?
God bless you.
Do anything or do they all leave?
Oh, I don't know.
Ma'am, Erica doesn't want you to drive, home, work, for your own sake, I recommend you stop recording. Are your lights on? Your lights should be on. It's the law.
Oh my God, really? You're over here just picking on people?
Open borders, but you gotta have your lights on.
Yeah. Yeah, you can be whatever you want, but just don't have your lights off.
Donkey carts.
So, Joe, Angry says they don't walk 2,000 miles. They take illegal trains and donkey carts.
You sound like a pathetic little
I mean,
girl.
if they come here legally and do everything that we have to do, we do, and are decent people, and they don't cause problems and don't hurt anybody, more power to them. That's great.
Not really.
If they have the energy to do that, then they have the energy to make their own country better.
Exactly. I was getting to that.
Say it with your
Exactly.
chest, little boy.
I myself, I won't go into a lot of it, but I have deeply personal
This guy's a
issues
pervert. He likes to fuck Nazis.
with
Nazis are
illegals.
bad people.
Yeah, he's a pervert. He's a freaking
Talking
pervert,
about
this
that.
guy.
You don't think Nazis are bad people? They've killed millions of people.
Nazis are dead. Dude.
But yeah,
Why is there one in the White House? Why are there Nazis?
you're gonna come over here and commit crimes and kill people and rape women and.
How was it? Good.
Oh,
Good.
sorry.
Good. Hey, Rylan, how
I
you doing?
didn't
bud?
know.
Hey, how you doing?
What's your name again?
Good, good.
He's in bed.
How was
He
it?
just hasn't fallen asleep yet.
Good, good. Oh yeah, I heard. Oh yeah,
Welcome back, Joe.
the mother came up while we were over there and was saying, "Yeah, my kid's in there. How do I get in here?"
You missed.
Because he got kicked out.
Was it good?
Yeah, we had a bunch of kids come over here.
Oh
like a
my
youth
God, he
group,
said he doesn't
and they
pimp
were
his
all
wife out
like,
for cheap. Let's just
like
get this
antique,
clear. He does
like
not pimp me out
mini
at all.
tifas,
At all.
You know,
It's a huge
it
turn.
was,
Unless,
it was
you know,
weird.
he needs
They were
me to
all
go get
did a
groceries or
long
something.
chant.
I bet. That's
Spent
a
about
huge
a half hour over here. There was a bunch of people out here.
No, you
Probably
don't.
about
You got a
50
kafia
of
on your
them or
fucking
more.
neck, bro.
Yeah.
These people were telling me to go talk
Yeah.
shit to these fucking.
They're just
He's
talking
not mad at you,
crap
Joe.
to
He just
all
said,
the
welcome back.
kids coming out. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
I
they
think
were
there needs to
chanting
be
some pretty gnarly stuff
more
over
of
here.
that in the immigration department, Joe. Kind of everywhere.
They just need to streamline the process.
They're like keeping it rolling, keeping it rolling.
Nah, it's fine.
Joe says YDA is stronger. It's AO that goes out. LOL.
It's a Triumph Sprint ST 955.
I am stronger.
It's like my
Oh.
first street bike for big motorcycle. Yeah, and I got it. It only had like 4,500 miles on it. You know, it's a 2003.
The guy with the freedom
So it's
flag.
in really
That's
good
been
condition.
awesome.
Get that, Doc. I do.
Yeah.
More than you know.
I'm honestly thinking about trading it for like a actual street bike.
We'll talk about it someday. Not today.
Hart-Celler Immigration Act. It basically changed our immigration overnight.
I'm just really curious about the guy. You guys can't see this, but we have another in the background. Angry has a thing up. The guy with the one with the white shirt on with the bike.
God bless you.
He
God bless you.
been standing there just staring and not moving for the longest time until that other guy came up.
They do. They're virtuous. They want somebody to get a picture of them in front of ICE so they can say, look, we resisted.
Yeah, right.
Look both ways, please. Landed immigrants. Hello.
Crazy.
Jesus says, love thy neighbor, including immigrants. Jesus says, Charlie's a bitch. Drive safe, we care about you.
What was the nickname, Huey? Joe gave you a nickname? I'm curious.
Oh my God, pathetic. Pathetic. Pathetic.
Goodness gracious.
I don't think it's immigrants. I don't think it's only immigrants. I think it's corporate.
Hey, excuse you,
Corporate greed.
sir.
Pathetic. What are you even talking about?
Are you ready for your spot there?
If you want to get it up.
All right, guys. Well, thanks for letting me sit in AO's spot for a minute. Oh my God, he called you Hubes? Thank God he didn't misspell that. Oh no!
So I can fix it.
Told you. I told you. I
She had to fuck something up.
Yep.
Our generation is doing right now worse off than our parents.
I get it now. So what I was trying to say, Huey, before I broke the camera, it's a good thing he didn't misspell that.
I think one thing that you can make, if you're under 30 years old,
Yeah.
no federal
Hey, you guys think you're a fucking authority? You guys ain't no fucking authority.
I'm not going to make it to the next. I don't know how many.
Good night, Joe.
How are you gonna give free mom hugs when you're a fucking dude?
Hello, how was that?
How are you gonna give mom hugs when you're a fucking dude?
Jesus said, love thy neighbor, including immigrants.
Illegal aliens are invaders, not our neighbors. Get it right. He wasn't an illegal alien. Yes. Nope. Jesus is gone.
Hi there. Get home safe. God bless you. God bless you.
Well, be careful there, sir.
Yeah, never mind.
Do you know what a sir is? Do you know what a sir is?
No, they don't know what a sir or a ma'am is.
Do you know what
Define what a
is?
woman is.
Hey, sir, do you know what a woman is?
What's a woman?
Do you know what a woman is? You want to bother people?
What's a woman? Oh, wow.
You know
You
what a
get
woman
bothered
is?
too.
Can you tell me what a woman is?
Hello, have a good night.
You have an Adam's apple, so you must have a banana, right?
Yep.
If it
How is
has
it
an apple, it
Kirk?
also has a banana, right?
Look both ways,
All right.
thanks.
You know I'm telling the truth, sir.
I mean, you're wrong, but you guys that are
I'm wrong.
great
I'm wrong.
investigators,
So men
nice try.
that have Adam's apples,
Watch out for the car.
they don't have wee-wees?
We're gonna block you so that they can leave in peace. How's that?
I can still yell at them. Sir, do you believe in Jesus?
Sir, I can still yell at you. Do you believe that your Adam's apple could get you bigger?
Sir, do you believe in Jesus?
Love that. You'll never be able to trans woman. The Adam's apple gives it away.
Hey, have a good night.
You got an Adam's apple, so you're a man, right?
Correct.
Okay, that's not gender affirming, that's just reality, dumbass.
Oh, but I wasn't born as one. You're a fucking real.
You got an Adam's apple, yes the fuck you were, genius. Women don't have Adam's apples like that. That's a predominant Adam's apple, bro.
You don't have an
It's a predominant Adam's
Who the
apple,
fuck
bro.
are you? Go fucking knock it, bro. Like your shirt says.
Y'all are very stupid. Tesla, really? If this is the best of your
If you think we're stupid and you think men can magically become women, then you got reality fucked up, sir.
Love thy neighbor. Care
What'd
about
you say?
everyone. What was I born
I don't know. You
What'd you
tell
say?
me.
What was I born as?
I don't know.
You tell me.
Ill?
Mentally ill, yeah.
Erica's a bitch, and so are you.
Oh, hell no, she's not.
She is, because she married
Oh,
an
that was a heckler?
Yeah.
That little bastard.
Watch out for the people around you. You don't talk that way about her.
Hey, get out of the road, sir.
What a little punk. That punk has never been satisfactorily smacked in the mouth, I guarantee it.
We don't. Get home safe. He doesn't want you to.
What?
Can I have a mom hug? Can I have a mom hug?
Thanks for caring about
Hey, bro.
He ended his stream. It looked like he got away from there just fine. Him and the lady that was with him were just walking down the street with nobody around him. I think he came out of that fine. He said it was going to be the last time he was down there too. He said God is leading him to go somewhere else. So
Do you believe in Jesus?
So you're asking questions, but you can't answer questions.
I'm a Christian. Do you believe in Jesus?
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
Terrorist kafia.
You got a
You're not a
terrorist
Christian.
fucking rag on.
You know there's Christian Palestinians.
Oh my God.
You ever heard of the Christian Palestinians? You ever heard of the church in Gaza that's one of the oldest in the world that Israel fucking bombed?
No.
Are you fucking stupid?
Can't be a Christian in Gaza, bro. They'll
No.
fucking unalive you.
Google anything in your life.
Can you be gay in Gaza?
Yes.
No.
Say that again.
Yes.
You're a fucking liar.
You can be gay anywhere.
No, you can't be gay in Gaza without being thrown off a fucking roof. That's like chickens for KFC, bro. Gays for Gaza, chickens for KFC. You get where I'm coming from?
You can be
you're
gay.
just not hearing.
You cannot be gay in Gaza.
They're born.
Hey, if I buy your gay ass a ticket to Gaza, will you go? Right now, I'll buy you a ticket one way.
Yeah.
You got a passport?
Yeah.
Hey, crowdfund a ticket for this motherfucker. Get him out of here.
At the
We
airport.
gotta get this motherfucker out. One way ticket. You got a passport?
That little
Hey,
itty
we'll do
bitty
it right
weenie
now. I
white
swear,
boy
Bob.
would never make it in Gaza.
I don't fucking know.
The airport in Gaza?
The whole fucking Gaza is the airport at this point.
No.
Oh shit.
What's up, Marissa?
Definitely a landing strip.
It's a landing strip for sure.
What's up, Bob?
Hey, blind empathy is bad, bro. Blind empathy is bad, bro.
No,
Blind empathy is
no, he
bad,
wouldn't.
bro. Hey, did you know that blind empathy is
He
not
wouldn't.
good?
Hey, thanks for visiting.
And the only reason he's standing there talking all that smack is because there's cops around.
Thank you for looking both ways.
Leave people alone, go home.
Really?
Do you
Tesla?
believe in Jesus?
Come on.
We love your Tesla. Let's go, baby. Yeah, sorry. Hey, go to the sidewalk, sir.
You believe in Jesus?
Do you
Yeah.
believe abortion?
It's hard to know.
You do? So
Yeah.
you're a Christian.
You believe in a mass genocide of unborn babies, right?
I don't believe
every year.
I don't believe in forcing Christian values on non-Christians.
It's not Christian values not to murder innocent unborn children.
There are two.
Being Christian is
It looks like young males. It's hard to see their back there to me, but it looks like two young males. They're sitting on bicycles and they're standing next to their bicycles in front of the ice skates for like 20 minutes, just standing in one place staring at the gate.
97% of secular science.
That's the kind of people we're dealing with, y'all.
Separate DNA.
You're just standing there staring at a gate that doesn't do anything.
I don't believe that our
Okay, so if somebody's in a coma and they don't have...
Yeah, the people of Gaza need help. They need help figuring out how to stop letting Hamas take over their country.
You're a fucking genius.
But as long as they support Hamas and keep putting them back in or allowing them to be back in, however it works over there, then they're going to continue to be in the same situation.
Yeah, because they were born, that gave them legal first.
Definition of insanity: keep doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results.
They don't have a heartbeat. They don't have a brain. They don't have arms and legs and feet. They're not their own separate person. So
I'm a human, and I have humanity in me.
Say my name. Say my name.
I want them to not be bombed. I want them to not be at constant war.
Absolutely,
I want people to think that they're a cool nation.
Our morality comes from
But they're putting themselves in the situation.
Our morality comes from Christianity, bro.
You don't believe in the Constitution?
I do believe in the Constitution.
The Constitution disagrees with what it
Nah, I don't think so. No, just because I believe it doesn't mean it's going to happen right now, right? But we can always vote it in. We could always vote it in.
I want to agree with Phil. If you
I absolutely do, because we get our morality from Christianity.
Does the center market just
I want to have America a Christian nation.
our green propels?
Okay, what does Christianity say about guns?
About what?
Whatever. I just want a green
in the
propel.
Bible.
That's what I have a green.
Wow.
What does it say about guns in the Bible? Tell me.
Yeah, I'd like to know.
So would you be cool with a government that completely took away the guns?
No, we have our First and Second Amendment for a
You'll
reason.
see them over here.
The First Amendment, which directly you just said you wanted to oppose.
No, I don't want to oppose it. I want to amend it.
Yes, the people of Gaza need help, but they also need to help themselves.
I want us to vote.
And then people would be more willing to help them.
Christian nation, yeah, definitely.
The entire world would be willing to help them if they wanted to get themselves out of the situation they're in.
There's no room for Islam in America.
They're not pushing it on us. They're not trying to take over. They're not trying to push Sharia law on us. They don't consider women half less than.
Neither are Muslims.
Yeah, they're not
Are you
over here.
fucking bro? What is wrong
I
with
did
your
not touch
brains?
on it.
I actually have one that's probably never been.
Oh! Wow.
Buckets?
He thought that
I'm the scarecrow. Wait, is the scarecrow?
Where'd you learn how to roast him? The stupid roasting store?
You lost your car keys.
The nut shop.
That'd be great. I agree they are not accomplishing anything, but the Patriots aren't either. You guys have heart and to get serious. Well, these guys have heart too. They're just going in a different direction. I'm not going to knock them for what they're doing. They're trying. It's just a different environment, man.
Maybe.
Did you find them?
I
Okay.
don't know what that means.
Oh, imagine that. But you want to blame me for moving them off the bed.
Can you tell me what 5150 means?
You were blaming me. Shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
Yeah, no, you might hit these people. Be careful.
Look at me with that tone of voice.
Don't listen to him. He don't believe in Jesus.
I do know things, yeah.
He believes in Muhammad, the sex
They asked
prophet.
questions expecting an answer, but when you
He
ask
believes in Muhammad.
They supposedly, now I don't know the ins and outs, so I can't say for sure, and I know how these things work. But they supposedly had elections in Palestine, in the Gaza region, and they have Hamas leaders. They align with Hezbollah. They are supported by Iran, and they don't have the fortitude to fight back against it. So until they do, they're going to continue to be in the same situation they're in.
Yeah, you can't deny that.
Okay, baby. Love you. Bye.
Check out this guy with the mask.
Hey, Erica Kirk, how was she?
She was great.
Hi.
Jesus said, love thy neighbor, including your immigrant neighbor.
Illegal aliens are not our neighbors. They're foreign invaders.
Cussing each other. He was cussing him out. Love thy neighbor. He was cussing him out.
Yeah.
Legal immigrants.
Equal rights.
Legal
You believe in
immigrants.
Jesus?
Everybody has the same rights. Everybody has the same rights. Everybody has the same rights. What rights do I have that you don't? What rights do I have that you don't, sir?
Hi, thanks for coming.
Do you believe in Jesus?
Loser.
Get home safe.
Oh well, many of them haven't been able to say that.
Hey, tinted windows.
Okay, 2009. That is 26, so 15 years.
Really, this is
15
what you're
years,
doing?
and they haven't fixed their own situation in 15 years. They are so bad off that Egypt won't support them, Syria won't support them, Jordan won't support them.
This guy.
I think Jordan may be the only country taking in Palestinian refugees. Most of them won't even take in refugees. And these are all Muslim countries that are supposed to back their Muslim brothers, and they don't want anything to do with it. Gaza, Palestine is the stray dog of the Muslim nation, and nobody wants them in their yard. There's got to be a reason for that.
Do you like her haircut? Yeah, I knocked somebody out for 6 minutes defending myself.
So
Get
what?
over it.
And what? He was defending
Cry about
himself.
it.
Yeah.
Teach somebody to come at me with bear mace, right? Hey, it'll teach people to come at me with bear mace in their hands, right?
Taunting him and kicking him. And
It's
stuff
like
that.
it's like Lebanon.
It was like a fight.
They won't remove Hezbollah out of their nation, and then they wonder why Israel keeps bombing. But they won't get rid of Hezbollah.
If you run at me after threatening me for a week, and you run at me after just attacking one of my friends with bear mace in your hand, and you get in my space, I'm gonna knock you the fuck out every single time. I'm gonna knock you the fuck out every single time. It's on video. You can look it up. Tommy from Portland. No, I just hit him once. Bam.
No, just hit him once.
No. What started it is the leftist violent.
Netanyahu went nuts a long time ago. We will not disagree. We will not disagree on that one. I am not a Benji fan, and I've made that explicitly clear on here that I am not a Benji
God
fan.
bless you guys.
And I cannot, for the life of me, figure out what connections he has to remain in power as long as he has. There's some stinky stuff going on there. But I agree with you on that one. I do not like Netanyahu.
If it has an apple, it has a banana. Have a good one.
Have a good night. Having it. Oh God, my head.
Get home safe. We care about you.
Yeah, you probably want to get. What do you want to do?
I think, not getting tinfoil and not, not a bunch of conspiracy theory. Nico could knock it out. Yes, I guarantee Nico could knock it out.
Is your mom ashamed of your choices?
I would like to know
Safe. Erica doesn't want you to. Oh, my mom is actually very proud.
why we are so attached to Israel.
Liar.
Israel's big enough to defend themselves now. Well, I do know why. It has to do with financial and geolocations and all of that.
You told Erica you were
There's
coming
big
here, she encouraged
global
you.
politics involved in
your
why
mom?
we can't
She's probably a
walk away from
liberal,
Israel.
leftist, single
A
mother.
lot of it has to do with money
Yep.
and the fact that Israel is where it is, and we need a foothold in the Middle East. So we have to have Israel as our little brother. I think Netanyahu abuses that. I think he knows that we have to protect him, and he takes advantage of that. That's my
Hey,
opinion.
nobody can read your sign from over there.
I understand why we have Israel.
I got glasses on, and I
For all practical intent and purposes, Israel might as well be our 51st state. I understand why we are in Israel. I understand why we protect Israel. And it has nothing to do with the Israeli people. It has to do with money and oil and transportation and geopolitics in that region. But there has to come a point where we say, I don't know, if you've got a little brother, I have a little brother. My little brother's 4.5 to 5 years younger than me. And he's my little brother, so I have to protect him. And when we were kids, I did that quite a bit. And then it got to the point where one day I was on the school bus and we drove past the schoolyard that's in our neighborhood.
Yeah.
Because I got bused all the way into projects. And on the bus home, all the kids started going nuts. There's a fight. There's a fight. There's a fight. There's a big crowd surrounding a fight in the elementary school parking lot. So we all jumped off the bus and went running to go find out what kids were fighting. And I got to the middle of the crowd and found out it was my little brother.
You fucking half-tagging.
And in our neighborhood, there were clans. If you had more, 3 or more boys in your family, roughly the same age, then you were a clan. And my neighborhood was full of West Virginia hillbilly kids, so they took the Klan thing really seriously.
We're cutting out, guys.
And the clans had to fight each clan and work your way up the ladder. And
food
he
and he's
was
got a headache.
standing face to face with the youngest of a family called the Honeckers.
Too much.
And the Honeckers' dad was ex-Golden Glove boxing champ and this and that. And a couple of, I had been in fights with a couple of the older ones that were my age, and they were tough.
Thank you, Rick. I appreciate
They were tough.
it.
It was not a fun fight.
What's up, Brandon?
And
we're cutting out, guys.
so it eventually works its way down the ladder, and then the youngest one of our family had to fight the youngest one of their family. It's just kind of how it worked. And my brother he was still young. He was probably in like first grade or something. He was young. And he didn't know how to fight. Or so he thought. And he was scared and he was crying. Mind you, this whatever you are in first grade, or you're 6, 7 years old, whatever. But we were a tough family, and I knew it. And I literally walked into the middle of the circle, and I looked at him, and I said, "You know what? I don't know what started this fight, but you're here now. You either got to do something now, or you're going to get your ass beat because I'm not going to help you anymore. And if you don't fight this guy, I'm going to go home and tell Dad that you wouldn't fight." And he literally turned around, wiped the tears out of his eyes, and commenced to whooping the living shit out of this other kid. And it created a monster, unfortunately. There's a whole lot over the years. There's a lot more to this story, but it's the same thing. Hold on, I just got a text.
Thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you to my mods. Yep. Thank you to all my subscribers.
But that's what I think we need to do with Israel. I think we need to go to Israel and say, whatever this fight is, it's your fight. You do it. We're going to be hands off. It's your own fight. You go fight it.
Have a good weekend.
Chris,
and be done with it.
say bye to my chat.
We don't need to be in it.
Say bye, Josh.
I'm so tired of us spending time, energy, money, lives for things that have nothing to do with us. And I think Benji runs around and starts a lot of fights. I really do. Hey, come on. Get out. Early?
It was so adorable.
Thank you, TC. Thank you, Share Bear.
Get off.
Thank you, Ken. Thank you. Thank you, Pets Farm.
Sorry, guys. Had a cat fight under my bed.
Thank you, Red Eye Alien. Thank you.
Sorry about that. But I seriously think that's what we need to do, or that we need to get Benji out of there and put somebody in there that knows how to deal with geopolitics and stop pissing everybody off in the region. There's going to be an element of it because it's a Jewish country surrounded by Muslims. You're always going to have confrontations. You're always going to have conflict. Unfortunately, that's what religion does, and it sucks. So, but it's always going to be there.
You're welcome, man. You're welcome.
But somebody has to be in charge that knows how to deal with it in a way that we're not lobbing missiles at each other, or they are not lobbing missiles at each other. We got going. Stay for too long. Correct. They are. They do. Damn kitty. I guess it runs in the family, huh? He's out of there.
TWB, thank you, thank you.
I don't know what runs in the family, Doc. I missed something here.
Yep, that's good.
But I think we need to cut the purse strings, or however they say. Well, yeah, we need to cut the purse strings, stop funding them, because we've been doing it for so long. Israel has a very capable military. But I mean, pure numbers says when they're surrounded by countries that would love to demolish them and wipe them off the planet, because Muslims do not like Israel. So they're surrounded and way outnumbered over there. So I think our conscience, first of all, says we can't just leave them high and dry, considering we were very instrumental in putting them back there in the first place. Cats fighting. Yeah, these cats are just ridiculous. Okay, so we have 5 cats. All of them get along except for the one that hangs out in our bedroom. The one that's in our bedroom, when we moved, he wasn't in the house. He had disappeared for a while there's a bunch of cats at the neighbor's house, so he went to live over there for a while. And then when we went back to get a last load of furniture and belongings, a couple weeks later, he had been trapped in the house somehow for a couple of weeks. He was like in pretty bad shape. So we grabbed him and brought him back here. So he got to be in the bedroom here by himself while we were nursing him back to health. And then he claimed the bedroom as his own. And he wasn't raised around the other 4 cats because he went off. He was the prodigal son. But now that it's summertime, we keep our windows open all the time and we don't have screens. So the cats just come in and out of our room as they please. I even put a ladder outside for them to climb so that they could come in and out of the bedroom whenever they wanted to. Their food is in here, their water's in here. And when the weather gets bad, this is their safe space. But because the prodigal son laid claim to our room, every time one of them comes in, especially our big one, Harley's like the biggest one of them all, and he's a tough ass. He's three-footed, but he still whoops everybody's ass. And they're having territory fights right now. Both of them think that this is their room and their room only. So every time they get face to face in this room, they got to fight. It's like 3 times a day. They can't get over it. But it's only Asia that fights with everybody. Everybody else gets along just fine. But it's because he removed himself from the pack and then tried to come back, and they didn't accept him when he came back.
Bro, how does it feel to have
So that's why these cats are always fighting him.
There's no room for Islam in America.
I think the relationships the USA has with everybody has to be repaired. Okay, but that's geopolitics, and you're going to have that. The USA is not always in the wrong. We've been letting everybody take advantage of us financially for decades. And we keep, and here's the thing. We've got lefty presidents that are soft, that are globalists,
Get out of our country.
that come into office and just hand out everything to everybody, and they're not strong. They have no backbone. And like I said, they're globalists, so they have undermined the strength and sovereignty of the United States. And unfortunately, some of the Republicans that we get in there are also limp-wristed, so they don't fix it. So it's been going on for decades because the liberals put crap in place and then the Republicans just leave it there. Trump came in and said, I'm going to fix this. And that's what's creating all the conflict, because finally somebody came in and said, you know what? America needs what America's deserved, what America earned. We need it back. We need to get paid back for all this shit we keep throwing out in the world.
All right, guys, we're getting off. Much love to you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. We're getting out of here, guys. Thank you. Much love.
With us, we give and give. Yes.
Until next time,
exactly.
guys. Smash that
Canada
like
has
button
been
if you haven't
taking
done
it
so
at
yet.
a loss too. Well, probably, but I'm going to
Hope to
guarantee
see you guys soon.
that Canada has not put out the money and the resources and everything that the United States have. You can't, because you don't have the stuff that we have put out there. So it's a whole different level.
Thank you, guys.
And we have OPEC, United Nations. We backed the European Union.
that
all
when
of this
people
stuff.
talk about generations,
Yeah,
exactly who
always
they
done,
talk
so I'm
about,
gonna find something else to put
boomers,
in here.
millennials, Gen Z, and now
Where
Gen
is it?
Alpha.
Because I got to turn this.
But there was a long stretch of time where one generation
Okay,
just
you know what?
kind of
I'm just gonna mute it and let it play. No, I'm gonna pause it because I'm afraid sooner or later I'm gonna get a copyright for this. We've just been putting out and putting out and putting out and putting out. That's a good question, Snooks. Do we have bases in Canada? I don't think we have to. I think Canada is so close to the United States. I don't think we have to use Canadian soil to have. But I'm sure we have military assets like in the Yukon and stuff. Got to. Yeah. But the thing is, Canada is what, a third of the population of the United States, maybe. You don't have the economic structure that we have down here. Canada does not have the resources to do the things the United States have. Nobody else does, except for maybe China. Everybody else is trying to deal with their own shit and keep their own. And that's the problem is Americans are so benevolent that we ignore the problems in our own country to go help other countries. And then everybody bitches about us. Joe was referring to what happened during 9/11. When did we talk about 9/11? Did I miss something? On September 11th. Okay. The planes in the air could not land in America. No, because we had closed airspace because we just got plane bombed. That's common sense, Joe. If somebody comes and creates a mass casualty event on my property, I'm not going to let all kinds of random people come onto my property. I'm putting up a fence and I'm saying everybody get GTFO. Okay. Joe, do you not realize that that's like one of the most tragic events that ever happened in our country? It was a terrorist attack. Our entire country was under attack. Weird stuff happens in an event like that. It's not your average day. It's called closed airspace. We have airplanes flying into buildings. They're going to shut down airspaces. It's common sense, dude. If I've got somebody running a car or truck up and down my road and ramming people and trying to run over dogs and kids and whatever, we're going to shut down the road and not let anybody drive on that road until the situation's taken care of. That's how shit like that works. You act like if Canada got the same deal, that Canada would not have done the same thing. If Canada suffered a terrorist attack of that sort, they would have shut down their airspace too. We wouldn't have been able to go up there because that's how that shit works. Oh my God, are they going to fight in the middle of the yard? I'm looking at them on my security camera. I think the two cats just went in the front yard and they're about to duke it out in the middle of the front yard. Oh, that's Bob. That's not Asia. Okay, we're okay. Never mind. I'm sure they were scrambling for any airport they could find, Joe. Do you know just how many airplanes are in the air over the North American continent at any given time? Thousands. Thousands, Joe. Just over North America. And when you have a situation like that, things get scrambled. You use the word scrambled. Everybody was scrambling. It was an unprecedented thing. Mr. Bill Raid, okay. Look forward to anybody coming in from Mr. Bill's chat. What? Is this the Arctic kind?
We looked through every single one. It's glacial freeze.
Yes, yes. Okay. I think the Arctic may be like the Powerade flavor or something. Thank you. Oh, okay, thank you. Fat Patriot, what's up? So does that make sense to you, Joe? It was an unprecedented time, and unprecedented things happened during that time. It was not a normal day. So whatever happened on that day is bound to be not normal. Oh, that's good and cold. Yes. Got Jethro. Howdy. Yeah, you guys feel slighted because you were used to getting the upper hand on us, and the entire world feels like it now. Because your big daddy stopped handing out a free allowance. And the entire what? The entire world is throwing a tantrum now because Big Daddy said you need to earn your allowance. What's up, people? What's up, my people? I got a song that starts like that. What? The United States has been handing out and handing out and handing out and handing out and getting IOUs and backhanded thank yous for decades. That's Harley in Asia. I had to chase them out from under the bed already. They were fighting under the bed. They were in the front yard last time I saw, but that didn't sound like the front yard. And unfortunately, that's the way the cookie crumbles. They got used to United States acting a certain way, and Trump was like, hey, wait a minute. And that's why the world doesn't like Trump right now. Because Trump finally said, we're going to get what's ours. And people are bound not to like that. They got used to the system where they win. And Trump said, no, United States needs to win now. We're tired of losing. And that's what they mean about make America great again. Back when America was still, when everybody respected America and everybody was afraid to piss off America. That's what make America great again is about. As far as I'm concerned, it makes complete sense. We have the power. We have the economics. We have the resources. We have the manpower. We have the greatest volunteer army on the planet. Keyword being volunteer. There's only a couple other armies bigger than ours, and they're not volunteer armies. How do you say there wasn't any loot? Of course you're going to say that, Joe, because you're not American. There was losing on our side. We're still losing. That's the whole point of tariffs. Is we got tired of other countries coming in and taking our economy from us and not giving us anything in return. So Trump said, look, if you're going to come in here and make money off of us and take away money from our economy, we want a little bit back. That's what tariffs are. It's basically consignment. If you're going to come sell your shit in our country, we want something for that. Because if part of our economy is going to disappear across our borders, we need to ensure that our economy stays strong. That is what tariffs are. And we're taking a hit from it too. Tariffs don't help my pocketbook because things get more expensive here in the short term. We're taking a hit for it too, but most of us conservatives and free market people are willing to take a short-term loss for the long-term gain. And this is why Trump is so controversial, because he's willing to make the hard choices. He's willing to say, you know what? I don't care if it's going to be popular or not. America needs this to happen, and I'm going to do it. And that is not how politicians have acted for the last 50 years. We haven't had leadership and fortitude and IDGAF since Reagan. And the world has gotten used to the status quo. Unscripted, what's up? People have gotten used to the status quo and where we get taken advantage of. We can't afford that anymore. Our country's falling apart. Our economy is not great right now. I wouldn't say it's in complete shambles, and we're still living a way of life that's better than half the world probably. What is that? Look, there's literally a fly sliding down my monitor. That is the creepiest thing ever. Right on the guy, too.
Oh, no, that's a lefty.
That was so weird. That guy you see on the screen in the animation there was a fly right in the center of him on my monitor, and he was trying to hang on to the side of the TV, but it wasn't working. He was slowly sliding down the torso of the guy on the screen. That was freaking hilarious. Creepy, but hilarious. But that's please no, I'm just debating in respect. Yeah, I'm just debating back, Joe. I'm just debating back. I'm not hating on you. I'm not mad at you.
You're good, Joe.
You're putting your opinion out there, and I'm putting my opinion out there back. And inevitably, we're on opposite sides of a border, so we're going to see things a little bit different. Just like you're not going to agree, when you've got a neighbor and shit goes on home, street improvements or something, you think it's good, your neighbor thinks it sucks. Yeah, we're going to go with that's going to happen to us Monday. And then all the neighborhood's going to be coming in front of our house because they can't get through that way. Yep. That's going to, well, luckily there's only so many houses between here and there. So actually,
there were 2 trucks parked on the road during the sale, and Gail's towing came up, took out both of those trucks, man.
People don't know how to park in this neighborhood. Well, we don't have any shoulders or anything. It's confusing the hell. Somebody parked at that yard sale over there right at the intersection. Mm-hmm. The lady that told you about the sign. Yeah. Somebody parked their car right in the middle of the road. I just you know how they got the steamroller and the other machine there? I had just barely enough room to squeak the Jeep between her car and those things. I'm like, if somebody had a truck, they would have never got through there. And they were literally there the entire time I was out at the store. They were still there when I came back. No, it was a little white Toyota Camry. But it's just America's just tired of being taken advantage of, and that's all there is to it. And like I said, everybody is going to complain because they're used to business as usual, where they're all getting high off of United States supply. And if that gets cut off, you're going to kind of feel a sort of way. That's on my priority list. I was just thinking a cheap sombrero would be cool. I personally wish there was a way, I know it's not actually feasible right now, But I wish there was a way that we could get rid of all the made in China products in the United States and bring manufacturing back here and still I don't understand what kind of country can make things halfway across the planet, send them over here, go through all the rigmarole to get them into our stores, sell them for 30% of what we sell our stuff for, and still make a profit. Something's not right there. That math is just goofy. How do they do that? And when they do that, they take food off the tables of American families. USA gets high off of Canada's supply. Come on, Joe. I know you're not this dense. Seriously, I hate to say it that way, but you want to play big bank, little bank? I don't think you do. We have business arrangements that benefit both sides. I'll concede that. But if you want to play big bank, little bank, you're going to lose this one.
I totally heard that in Trump's voice.
Where do you see that? Why am I not? It may not have come up on mine yet. Where do you see the Trump's voice thing? I don't see that.
It doesn't say Trump's voice. I said what you wrote. I heard it.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood what you were saying. I was looking for a comment on there, and it's not there. Yeah, slave labor and cheap material. That's what I'm saying. It just, if you think about that in an economic common sense point of way, how is that even possible? That you can make things halfway across the planet, ship them all the way over here, go through all of the, it costs money every time it transfers, every time all that costs money. It costs money for them to get their products in our stores. And they can go through all of that and still sell their crap for a third of what we charge for ours in our own country. And they're making somehow it economically enhances them. The math just doesn't make sense. If I told you right now that I was going to handcraft some stuff in my garage and then I'm going to drive it all the way to Tijuana, Mexico and sell it for a third of whatever they're selling in Tijuana, Mexico and make money, that just doesn't make sense. The only way that's possible is if they get financial benefits, if they get a break somewhere here and there. Now we ship the lumber to China so they can make cheap furniture and sell. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Britt, you're local, so you understand that. Have you ever been to the lumber yard in Longview? It's huge. It's the size of a small city. It's huge. The operation that they have at the Longview port, and all of that is specifically dedicated to overseas shipping. I know because I rode along for a couple days with a buddy of mine that runs a log truck, and we were going from Estacada all the way to Longview because the load paid better. When we passed 6 mills on the way to Longview, but the Longview load paid better because instead of going to local mills, they were shipping it on giant container ships or giant, whatever you call them, log ships, I guess, over to China. So all of these clear cuts, probably a third to a half of all the clear cuts we see here in the Coast Range and the Cascades are benefiting China somehow. Why aren't they using their own lumber? It's a huge lumber yard. Like you could get lost in it. We showed up early. We showed up at 3:30 in the morning, I think it was, or somewhere between 3:30 and 4 in the morning, and we still sat in line for an hour to get unloaded. It just the global economic structure just doesn't make sense to me a lot of times. And I'm not an economist. Full disclosure, I'm not some kind of economic expert. I'm not even a business expert or anything like that. I've failed at 2 businesses in my life. I'm not even a good businessman. But when you look at things from a common sense, working stiff point of view, when you don't have another point of reference, you kind of look at world economics the same way you look at your household economics, and that just doesn't work. The rest of the world's economic structure does not operate the same way it does for us when we're trying to pay our bills every month. It's absolutely it's absolutely different. Yeah, we have sky high lumber prices and we have some of the richest forests on the planet. That doesn't make sense. And like I said, that's part of the reason. We went and got loads, trailerfuls of lumber in the hills above Estacada and drove an hour and a half past, this is between Estacada and Malala in that area there. There's got to be 5 mills within a half-hour drive. And we ignored all of them to go down to the Longview shipyard so our lumber could be shipped somewhere else. That doesn't make much sense to me. I know there's trees in China. They have mountains. They have mountainous regions just like Oregon there. Why are we sending? How is it cheaper for them to buy our lumber than to make their own? That doesn't make sense to me. How is it cheaper for them to buy lumber from halfway across the planet than it is to cut their own trees down? Explain that one to me. Explain to me why my Harley Davidson has parts made in Mexico. Why my American Jeep has Chinese parts on it. Japanese parts. Yeah, but if they can make all of their manufactured goods at a third of the price of ours, why can't they cut trees down for a third of the price of ours? It just doesn't, it doesn't make any sense at all. But like I said, the world economic structure does not work like our household finances. Our household finances, we use a service, we pay for that service continuously, over and over and over again. It's an endless cycle. What? Because you don't have the facilities to make. We don't have the facilities to make what? We have 60 million people in this country. They make things here for other countries. Nissans are damn near American vehicles now. We ship things all over the world too. We have the facilities to make it. We just don't use 5 cents a day labor. That's the thing with this whole illegal alien worker thing. Everybody's like, well, the white people don't want to do this. No, they don't pay a decent wage. They don't care who picks the strawberries. They just care how much it costs to get them picked. And when these illegals come in here and work for half the labor rate than we do, because they can live 20 people to a house and not pay taxes. I just can't picture Chinese loggers. Oh my God. Well, no, Chinese are better at building railroads. That's kind of a racist joke from 100 years ago. Electronics is made in China with cheap labor because it's made here, it would cost 5 times as much. Yeah, because China is communist. Because they have to. work to benefit the government in the collective nation. Here we have a free market society where we have opportunities to advance in initiative and goals and things of that sort. They don't have that in a China country. You take nitro into that tunnel. I don't know what that means, Joe. Yeah, they're called barrios, Britt. You ever drive through Woodburn and Jervis and Aurora and see the big farms? They have little mini barrios on them. They have little single wide manufactured home trailer thingies stacked up about 12 onto a little half-acre parcel, and that's where they put all their laborers. Because they don't want to pay. They could pay an illegal Mexican 10 to 12 bucks an hour to do what we would charge 17 an hour for. And, you know, we're spoiled rotten. Nowadays, we think they're things that are beneath us. So we're not going to do it unless the money's right. White, black, Mexicans. Yeah, everybody used to work in the field together. I don't know. It just kind of bugs me a little bit, and not in a bad way. I'm not mad at you, Joe, but it bugs me that people don't realize, they refuse to realize, they want to argue all the time about what America has done for the global economy. And we get no credit for it. And that's the, what you're saying right now, the beliefs and the attitudes that you have, Joe, right now, what you're putting here in the comment section is the common belief around the world. And this is why we're in the situation we are. Because everybody thinks they deserve the fruits of America's labor. Because America has worked hard for 250 years to become the superpower that we are, and everybody thinks they should just get a piece of it. I don't think that's right. No, it is black and white, Joe. We worked for it. It's ours. If you want it, earn it. It's that black and white. It really is. I know there are nuances and intricacies and all of this and blah, 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 because everybody has finagled their way into our pockets. And I don't like it. I want America to be great again. I want everybody to be afraid of pissing America off. And I know this personally. I say this with all humility, but everybody on my block is afraid to piss me off. All of my neighbors are super happy that I'm a happy neighbor and I'm good with everybody. Everybody on my street is like, oh God, those new neighbors, don't piss them off. That dude's a 230-pound fucking biker with a hair trigger. Don't piss them off. I want America to be that. I want to be the one on the street that nobody wants to piss off. Because we earned it. Because we went from chopping down trees on the East Coast with a couple boatloads of pilgrims to being the biggest, baddest people on the planet in a few hundred years. And we did it completely on our own for 250 years. That's amazing. That's something to be proud of. Because 250 years is nothing in the grand scheme of things. And in modern ages, nobody does that. Nobody did it like we did it. We are the Billy Badasses. We are the 230-pound biker on the street. I want due respect for that. I never said Canada was shit, Joe. I'm not talking shit about Canada. But Canada's not America. And when shit hits the fan, I'd rather be in America than Canada, to be 100% honest. Because I want to be around the most based, capable, ingenuitive, and benevolent people on the planet. And that's America. America is great. America is the greatest country on the planet. There are some that are cool. There are some other cool countries out there. Some of them have constitutions and freedoms and all of this. They have cool stuff like America has. But ain't none of them went from nothing to everything in 250 years. But we're pissing it all away. That's what pisses MAGA off. That's what pisses conservatives off. Is that we are literally everything that we've worked for 300 years now. No, 300 years now is getting thrown in the toilet over wokeness, over globalism, over a society that's taught that feelings matter more than common sense and reality. This is what pisses conservatives off. This is why there is a MAGA now. Because weakness, softness, and a globalist attitude and corruption and all of this that's been going on in our government for the last however many years has made our country garbage, relatively speaking. Yeah, 159 years and you still rely on everybody else to help you. Canada's not self-sufficient. That's why you guys are upset with America for taking their shit back. If Canada was self-sufficient, you would say, okay, take your American shit. You go back now. However, that's the worst French accent ever. No, I said relatively speaking, Joe. Compared to what we used to be, America is garbage. Relatively speaking. And I'm not a spring chicken. I've been watching America for 56 freaking years. It's not what it used to be. Just in my lifetime. I can't imagine what the guys who fought in World War II in Korea and Vietnam. I can't imagine what they think about today's society. That's why there's a MAGA. I'm not a Trumper, but I'm definitely MAGA. No, the French are going to make fun of me because I tried to do a French accent and it came out absolutely horrible. And I know this may come out the wrong way, so forgive me. Just kind of interpret what I'm saying right here. But I've got all you Canadian people in my chat. Why are you guys so worried about what's going on down here in Portland? Probably because America is the shit. That's funny, Joe. That's the Kent State. That's about the Kent State shootings. Which I know very well, being from Ohio. But that's the thing. There seems to be, and you can argue this, Joe, and I'm not saying this to be mean, but there seems to be almost an air of disrespect in your entire way of viewing this. Almost an entitlement to it. That Trump is wrong because Trump is saying Canada needs to earn their shit. Oh, Canada should be entitled because we send some lumber over there. Because we export cheese to America. So America should do whatever Canada says. And that's kind of disrespectful. And like I said, I'm not attacking you or anything. This is just straight up being real. Oh, you just realized that 90% of my chat is Canadian Brit? It's been that way for like a week. This is literally, I am talking to the country of Canada on my live streams. It's been that way for like a week. It's crazy. No, we don't mind at all, but it is absolutely crazy. It blows my mind that I'm sitting here talking to a Canadian audience most of the time. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's a somber comment. Villain was a hell of a person. No, you didn't even get to meet him. When did you meet him? Okay. Anyways, yeah, Villain was a good human being. But why are you guys so interested in what's happening in Portland? We don't sit here and watch what's happening in Quebec, except for when we had the convoy stuff during COVID and whatnot. Canada got pretty interesting, got spicy up there, so we watched that. Yeah, it's threatening businesses in our country too, Joe. It's the cost of he's playing the long game, which kind of rubs me the wrong way a little bit because he's not going to be the long game president. So I kind of wonder how much of it is in vain. But what? Since syrup, the libtards took Aunt Jemima away. Imagine having a big brother who's a celebrity superhero. All right, explain that, Joe, so I make sure that I'm taking that in the proper context. I think I understand what you're saying there, but please elaborate on that a little bit so I don't misunderstand you on that one. Because I imagine that to be a flattering comment towards America. So I want to hear you explain it to make sure I'm not misreading it. Please. Made concessions and then the new tariffs pop up. See, that's the thing, but it's business, Joe. That's how business works. And don't take offense by this, but it sounded like you worked in the government sector. So maybe you're not quite as familiar with how actual free market business works. Being in the government sector, you're not gonna get much experience with that.
That's why you gotta use blueberries, honey.
Oh my God, are you guys gonna talk about syrup now? Jeannie, a lot of it is a show. A lot of it is blustering. A lot of it is is what's the peacock feathering. I don't know how much you guys know about peacocks, but a lot of it is just peacocks ruffling their feathers to see who's going to back down first, who's going to flinch first. No, and quite honestly, I think the positions being they are, I think Canada should not do that. That may be American bravado speaking. I'll concede that, but I don't think it's like my 5'8", 130-pound neighbor puffing his chest out at me in the middle of the street. That's what it feels like when these other countries want to talk back to America. It's like, do you realize if we actually pulled the plug, half the world would be dark? We would suffer for it. We would suffer for it, admittedly. But if we pulled the plug, half the world would go dark. And mind you, I say this with all humility. I'm only 56 years old. I did not help build this country for the last 300 years. I have not invented anything. I do not run corporations. I didn't make any of this happen. I was born into this, and I feel incredibly, incredibly blessed. I am saying this with all humility because I am not America. I'm just a minute, infinitesimal little tiny part of the American machine. So I'm not saying this with any bravado personally. But I'm incredibly proud to be an American. I'm incredibly blessed to be an American. I can't be proud of it because I didn't make it happen. But I'm incredibly blessed. I am proud of my country. I'm proud of what my countrymen and prior generations have done and what they've made and what they created. So I'm going to be extremely pro-American in my conversations. You have to understand that. But like I said, personally, it's with all humility because I'm a very, very small part of this cog. I've contributed my part to the economy. I've contributed my part to making America a better country. I'm still doing it. So I'm proud of what I've done to be an American. But as far as America goes, I can't be proud to be an American. I didn't choose that. I didn't do anything for it. I was blessed enough to be born into it. But I am going to be very, very pro-American in any debate and any argument we have. I will be critical when it's necessary because we're not perfect and we're not superheroes. And America is not my God. But it is my country. It is where I live. It's made me who I am. It provides me and my family with opportunities that we may not have anywhere else. So I'm going to pledge allegiance to my flag and I'm going to back it with everything I have. And I will admit when America does wrong. There are some things that I don't agree with. The whole Israel thing. I'm very critical of American relations with Israel. I think America should have never had slavery, but we did. And we got over it and we fixed it. I think America's doing a lot with embracing woke culture that is not okay. And that's why we're going downhill. That's something America does wrong, and I'll say it. I think conservative and Republican and the Christian leaning part of America is too used to sitting on their hands. I think America may still be great if the conservative side of things didn't get all caught up in status quo. People used to fight for America. People used to fight for their American way of life, and they stopped doing that. And that's why we need to get back to that. That's what MAGA is. That's what makes America great again. We need to get back to the place where people were proud to be American and proud to contribute to the American machine that was succeeding. And we don't do that anymore. And I'm finding out through these conversations that there are Canadian people up there that do give a shit, i.e., you guys. There are Canadians up there that want things to be better and aren't embracing the socialism and globalism that's being pressed on you guys. I actually thought that Canadians didn't give a shit. I actually thought Canadians were like, okay, sorry, eh? You go through the intersection first. I don't care. And that's all I thought about Canadians. They're like, whatever, they go along to get along. But you guys are waking me up to the fact that some Canadians do give a shit. And that's inspiring. That makes me happy. Because as much as I don't know about Canada, you guys are still our neighbors. And I want my neighbors to do good. Because what they say, the rising tide floats all ships. We're all on the same continent. I want Mexicans to do better too. In Mexico. Yubi says no shit given here. But it's inspiring to know that some of you guys do care. And maybe you'll find a way to get yourselves out of the apparent sludge that you're trudging through. We go through shit too. We have to find a way to trudge through it and get to the other side and make things better. I don't see anything indicating that Canadians are stupid as a whole. So there's got to be people up there that can figure this out and figure out a way to fix the things that are going wrong. I pray for that. I pray someday that a bunch of Mexicans will get together and say, you know what, we need to make Mexico a legit country and get rid of all the corruption and the cartel ruling and everything that goes down in Mexico. And I want them to make Mexico great, because then they won't all cross the border to come up here. And if you guys make your countries great, all that's going to do is make us greater. Because again, a rising tide floats all ships. And the same thing goes the other way around. The more great America becomes, the more you guys come right alongside us, because we are connected. Probably more connected than either you or I realize. Because we don't know what goes on behind closed doors in Capitol buildings and phone calls between the White House and whatever your guys' White House is. Can they get the corruption out? There needs to be corruption out of all three countries. There needs to be corruption out of Canada. There needs to be corruption out of America. There needs to be corruption out of Mexico. Let's not make America great again. Let's make North America great again. How about that? But considering we are the big dogs on the block, us Americans need to focus on making America better. And sometimes that means not making your neighbors incredibly happy. You got to mow your own lawn before you go take weeds out of your neighbor's yard. That's what we need to do. And while we're mowing our yard and cleaning up the weeds in our yard, we don't need the neighbor dumping their dog poop in it. And that's what's been basically happening by everybody in the world. It's not just Canada. I personally think that we've had decent relationships with Canada, but Trump is not playing favorites. So Canada gets caught up in the whole global situation that's going on now. And unfortunately, Trump has made some things that are going to piss Canadians off. Talking about, making Canada the 51st state, just taking over Canada. And I think a lot of that is blustering. And some of the times I don't like that out of Trump. I think Trump says some stuff that's out of pocket, because I don't want to hurt Canadians' feelings. I want Canadians to be happy that we're below them, geographic wise. never wanted to happen is make. Okay, so Joe, that's the liberal coming out in you, because not a single person mentioned anything about being white in this entire stream. That's the liberal coming out in you, buddy. You're reading something into the conversation that's not there. Nothing we did said in this conversation. We're talking about Canadians. Aren't most Canadians white of some sort? I think Canadians probably more white than America. Tell me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that there's more of a European-based population in Canada than the melting pot of America. And we're talking about Canada right now, so how can this be racist? When nobody's mentioned any colors in this entire conversation. I'm a little confused on this. You do realize, not so much in this stream, not so much on my channel, but you see this, a lot of this stuff that you see in other channels and other chats, especially in like Rumble and stuff where they're less censored. You realize a lot of it is trolling. A lot of it is trolling. A lot of people say things for effect. Because I'd be willing to bet that half of these people that, for lack of another way to put it, you see somebody in Reddit yelling white power, they probably have an Asian wife. They probably work with a bunch of Mexicans and black people and go have beers with them after work. A lot of it is just for shock value. But there are racists everywhere. There's racists in Canada. There's racists in Mexico. There's racists in Nigeria. There's racists everywhere. No, I know Joe said not in this live. I'm saying, but I know what he's saying. Yeah, and yeah, that's another good point, Joe. It's a lot of kids sometimes. It's the PlayStation or Xbox or whatever they use nowadays crowd that are used to just talking total smack all over their Xbox Live. And then they come in these places and they have the same attitude. And they say shit that they don't mean. You're open for, what is it? I don't know what that is. Okay, good. Well, we got to get you to 500. So, but having a Cash App, you can ask for donations beforehand before you can get monetized. So, no, I bet you get more Cash Apps than I do. Just because you got, yeah, I was just saying you got boobies. You're going to get more Cash Apps than me. I can show my boobies. It's not going to get me Cash Apps. But yeah, a lot of it is just people talking shit, Joe. But like I said, there's going to be an element of racism no matter where you're at. But and don't take this the wrong way, but I think that you're programmed to find it. Your liberal leanings, and I can tell by the way you talk the things that you're influenced by, and I think you're programmed to find it no matter where you are. I do not have moves. I have fairly solid pectorals. That's what they're called, right? Your pecs? Is that your chest muscles? Yep, I have fairly solid pectorals. I try to stay away from soy as much as I can. I am testosterone laden. I do not have any estrogen to give me movies. But you're gonna see racism all over the place. And you know what? You know what I say? So what? Ignore it. The trolls feed off of attention. And if you just ignore the stupid shit, they'll go away. They'll find somewhere else. That's why they do it, to get attention. And if you don't give them attention, then they're not going to stick around. I don't like racism. I've made that very clear. Everybody has stereotypes. Everybody views things through stereotypes at some point in time. People stereotype me all the time. I get profiled on a regular basis. I like to prove people wrong. It's one of my goals, and one of the things, it's one of my kinks, I guess you could say, is proving people wrong when they misjudge me or make snap decisions about me. I enjoy it. I like to be underestimated. What? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a good point. I'll change the screen. Guys, I wasn't even paying attention. I'm looking at chat so much I forgot what was on my screen. Let's see. I've got all kinds of weird windows open. Oh, here went everything. Let's go here. Is this still live? Yeah. And she's still talking in here. Yep. But we'll talk about that later. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to talk about that in public. Yeah, there are people running here that like Camilla, so I'm not going to get into that right now. I noticed when I pointed out her activity, my chat got really, really quiet. So I imagine there are some pro Kamala Patty people in my chat. So we're not going to discuss that any longer. No, we got some more people in front of there. That's a huge crowd for a Friday night, let me tell you. Hey, I don't mind talking about shit, Joe. Neither one of us called each other stupid. None of us, it was a decent conversation, or however you would put me talking to chat. I don't know. I'll call it a conversation, but it was decent. We weren't angry with each other. We weren't calling each other names. It wasn't getting stupid. We didn't resort to ad hominem attacks. It was a debate. All good. I like debating. And now you guys know a little bit more about how I feel about international politics. Not that you asked. Well, Joe kind of did ask. So there you go. You guys are our neighbor. So it doesn't, I have a vested interest in your guys' success too. The dog. Speak it up. He's so good today. He just laid there. Every time I came in and out, he's just got his head between his paws. He's just looking at me with that face. Let's see. Angry isn't the only one that has to put up with you joking. Well, let me say this, guys. I know some of you probably think that, quote unquote, Joe's making Canadians look bad, whatever. Don't think that. Joe's presenting his opinions in a palatable way. Just because we have disagreements, don't I think it enhances our I think it enhances my stream. I like, I like contrasting opinions. Because like I said, one of two things are going to happen. We're going to debate about it, and you're either going to change my mind or make me research stuff and do more research, or I'm going to enforce the opinion that I already have. I'm going to enhance and reinforce the opinion that I already have. Those are the only two results of me having a debate with somebody. I'm going to learn something from you, or you're going to learn something from me. Either way, we win. That's why I like debate. Because I don't look at it as a contest. I don't look at it as somebody has to be wrong in order for the other person to be right. I don't look at it in that point of view. I look at it as a proper debate means somebody is going to learn something by the end of the conversation. And it doesn't always have to be me, and it doesn't always have to be you. As long as somebody learns something from this conversation, then it's worth the time taken to have the conversation. And you can't do that if you both agree with each other the entire time and there's no contrasting ideas, then nobody's going to learn anything. It's an echo chamber. If you want to hop. Oh, you got a panel going, Bill? Can I do that and keep my channel on? Because I'm going for the marathon here, buddy. I'm at 9.5 freaking hours. 9.5 freaking hours, Bill. I don't think I've ever done a live stream this long. Actually, I don't think I can, because I think I'd have to restart. I'm not sure it'll let me join you on this restream and still keep this stream up. Unless I invite you. I'm not sure how I do that. Bill, if you know a way I can do this and keep my stream going, then please let me know. I'm going to do some. Allow guests to rebroadcast W reviews with their channels. Up to 6 guests. I'm not sure how to connect with you and keep my channel going. I'm brainstorming right now, guys. I'm trying to figure out how to do that. How to connect to another channel. What? What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm live streaming. What do you mean? I don't understand the question. No, Bill just said he's got a panel going on and invited me over, but I'm trying to figure out how to do it without cutting this live, because I'm on a marathon live right now. I'm at 9.5 hours right now.
What?
Yeah, 9.5 freaking hours. I'm gonna go 12 hours like Chris and Danny do. You have to stop at 11:55 or something happens. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It demonetizes it or something. That's why Mr. Bill is doing this. He wants to stop your breaking live stream. Yeah, I'm not going to let that happen. Oh, Jeannie, you viewed a house this evening? That's cool. That's cool. That's a step in the right direction. Wasn't thrilled. Yeah, people are not very happy about dogs anymore because so many people have taken advantage of that. What kind of dogs do you have, Jeannie? Do you have pit bulls or do you have Chihuahua Pekingese type dogs? What do you call them? Pomeranians. What? What? If you're going to try and tell a joke, then say it so I can hear it. Oh. Is that true, Jeannie? Lady A thinks you have Arctic snow dogs because you're from Canada. Hey, those are beautiful dogs. Those are people in Alaska. I don't think she lives in the Yukon, dear. She lives in a city.
Large. See, I told you.
You have large dogs. Yeah, that makes it tough. We had a problem. We had Frenchies. One of ours is no, She's Botox. She's not Frenchie. Never mind. Yeah, she's Botox, not Frenchie. That's funny. Yeah, we have fairly large. Oh my God, you got King Corsos mixed with black. Oh, those have to be beautiful. I want to see your dogs, Jeannie. I love King Corsos. They're one of my favorite breeds of dogs. I love King Corsos. They're like tough looking mastiffs. They're babies though if you raise them right, yeah. But I mean they are. They look like tough mastiffs. Because I love mastiffs, but they're usually kind of derpy. But King Corsos are like tough looking ones. Will you go lay down, please? Why?
Night, Joe. Don't get in trouble.
Oh, good night, Joe. Are you leaving? Better do it, Joe, before you get in trouble. Do what? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, you better listen to that, Joe. Trust me. Hubes. Not Hubes. Yeah, I heard Joe the other day. He called into Unfiltered's chat, and he didn't sound anything like I imagined him sounding. Oh, Romeo, you just got your nasty slobber all over my clean pants. Like he's slobbering dog food right now. Digest all your food, buddy. That is gross. Night, Joe. Yes, I love King Corsos. I kind of one of these days I want to see pictures of them. Or do you ever put them on your stream? I know you do some streaming, and unfortunately, I haven't had a chance to go check your channel out too much. But if you put them on your stream, I will definitely go to your stream and see your dogs. Ask Lady A. That's it. I will. I will rearrange the entire world just to go see one dog.
Yep.
Well, I'm not restreaming him, so he can't give me a strike. Okay, I'm. Somebody just said Angry is the one restreaming with chat. I'm not restreaming him. Oh shit, yes I am. Oh crap.
Oh.
Jesus, I didn't even realize I was restreaming him still. Okay, I'll turn that off so I don't get in trouble. I didn't even realize I did that. Oh crap. Oh. I saw it just a minute ago. Unfiltered Diabolic Friday. Oh, that must be his new studio. I gotta find something else to put on. Oh, night 3 of protest in Milwaukee. Let's check that out. All right, let me go back. I want to see who ratted me out. I'll find in a minute. I want to see who ratted me out. Because I honestly forgot I even put him on the screen for a second.
Yes, Joe, you sounded fine.
Kate Freelander, whoever that is. Angry Oregonian, total bullshit. You know what? Fuck these people. I don't really care. It was an accident. What a bunch of fucking snitches. That's all they're talking about. No, they're talking about Fat Patriot too. Somebody might want to pop in Fat Patriot's chat and tell him that they're talking about him. Oh, they're keeping an eye on it. They just said Angry Oregonian just stopped. Yeah, because it was an accident, you stupid. Anyways, if you like, I could say, I don't know how that's going to make it so I don't, what I'm trying to figure out is how to not stop my stream, dude. Yeah, I want to put it on my stream if I do it, and I don't know how. I might have to start another one. And I don't know how to do that. I mean, I know how to start another one, but like I said, I'm on a marathon now. I kind of want to keep going. Yeah, somebody was watching me. Bill, do you know how to, if I send you an invite link, can you link, how do you, wait, how do you do it? Because Chris and Danny do it. Chris and Danny go on yours without killing theirs. How do they do it? Chris and Danny do it all the time. They jump on your show without killing theirs, right? How do you do it? Somebody teach me. He said you could eat. Oh, now Kate's a hero because she's snitching on people for looking at his stream. Jesus Christ. These people are pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. QR codes, captions, graphics, widgets, music, theme, help. Oh, let me look at settings. Recordings, virtual video, audio. No, that's not telling me. How do I do it? And then Bill goes quiet. How did Chris and Danny do it? I bet you they're home. I bet you I could text Danny. Let me try to text Danny and see if he'll answer. Because Bill's not going to answer me, even though he's supposed to be my tech guru. Not being a very good tech guy right now, Bill. Just saying. Yeah, I got your link right here, Bill. I got your link right here, Bill. That didn't sound very good, did it? Well, I don't understand, Bill. It's that you're not answering my question, though. I don't want to kill my stream. That's what I'm trying to figure out. How did they answer you? How did they jump on your crap without killing their stream? Good night, Joe. Add scene, camera, media countdown. Oh, wait, I know how I can do it. I think I figured it out, guys. Okay, I'm gonna turn off Taco. So if I join you with your link, then I can just add it to my. Okay, never mind. I think I figured this out. Let me answer your link. I think I've got this. I think I figured it out on my own. Not on X. I want regular X. Good night, Joe at the Casbah. All right. Let's get Bill's link. And then I think it'll send me here on this window. Press the wrong button. StreamYard. Entering studio. Okay. Oh, it put me on that cam. Let's go to the other cam. All right, I think I'm going to have to turn off the cam to this. Turn off this window. All right, I'm going to disappear for a minute, guys, but I'm Remove key placeholder. Hide camera, keep audio. Let's just go remove.
Why didn't he just use Lady Angry's phone? I have no idea. You wouldn't have killed your stream. Oh. Okay. Not yet, you don't. That's a better reason. Why didn't he just use Lady Angry's phone? I have no idea. You wouldn't have killed your stream. So now you got the echo situation. No. No, that I was broadcasting your stream on the other one there, so to your audience, it might be a delayed for a few seconds here, but it should be okay to my audience. Okay, you sort of figured it out pretty decently for an old guy. Make it a little bit bigger for you there. Decently enough, I guess. It would have been better if you'd used a phone, but I said what you could do. What you could do. I'm just giving you better options that you could do. Okay. I'm not criticizing. I'm just saying there's better methods or different methods of doing things. Yeah. He did okay. He's starting to learn things. It's okay. Yeah, I think your chat hears you a few seconds after my chat hears you, though. Oh, you've made it bigger on your screen. Good. Five. There's an idea. See if this is going to work. Here, or who's this smarter chat? Is it my chat or his chat? Not. Was it my current chat versus your current chat? How about that? Yeah, well, the people that only have one chat on their screen. Hey, I can move the goalposts if anybody else can. Come on. Oh, are you mad at all Canadians? Okay, Jeannie. If you're mad at Canadians, then Jeannie's going to leave your chat and come into my chat because I'm not mad at Canadians. So. I'm not sure here. I've got. Yeah. Okay, let me see if I can invite somebody else here. I don't want to send too many personal requests here, but we'll try another link here. Haley was going to pop in, but she Mac probably said, no, it's too late at night. Unfiltered couldn't do it because his audio wouldn't work out for that purpose because he's on vacation or is out and about. Okay. Yeah. Switch your microphone or something like that? Probably. Let's see if I can. ATK. He'll figure it out one of these days. It's okay.
All right. Can you?
The chat I sent it to, Jeannie, had all those guys in it, but I am sending a few personal.
Hear me now.
Sometimes people don't look at the group chats unless they want to, but they'll usually respond to personal ones or direct DMs or something like that. I'm not sure what Quincy's up to. Maybe
Okay, I can hear me.
You can hear yourself. That's good. That means your mouth and your ears are working. Good.
Now I got a ridiculous echo, so I got to figure out how to get rid of that.
Good luck with
Oh,
that.
this is annoying.
You didn't have to. I didn't mean to bug you or whatever. I was starting to use Restream tonight earlier, my earlier stream, and it actually looked good. Britt said it looked a lot better, although that's because I kind of wiped the lens on my camera with something besides my fingers, so that's helped the camera thing. But actually, let's call Quincy here in the meantime. Here, let's bug him. Also, good. We got to get Angry though. If he's got a better webcam on his Amazon wish list. So if you got his,
no, I'm not. For some reason, it wouldn't let me use my webcam right now. I'm on the.
I know, but I mean, we're telling you just because my camera looks better than your camera. We're telling people that you need a better camera or to wipe your lens.
It's not you, dear.
Looks great. Which,
I have
I'm not saying who looks better because we know that answer, but which camera looks better, mine or Angry's?
Well, yours is probably way better than mine.
Just checking. Not that I'm bragging.
I don't know how
I'm going to call Quincy and I keep not doing it. Oh, you're the new update on this thing.
Oh, this is frustrating.
Let's see if he answers.
I don't think anybody can hear me right now.
My chat can hear you. Hey, Quincy, are you driving? Are you driving? Yeah. Okay. say if you were bored enough or whatever, wanted to stay awake or whatever, you can click the link or whatever and tell you can, if you wanted to or whatever. I'll send a link to your Twitter or whatever if you wanted to come on and talk about how your stream went tonight and all the wonderful people in Seattle. You're watching it back on YouTube? No, I'm watching the show. Oh, I get you. All right. I'm driving, yeah. As long as you have something to keep you awake or whatever. You can always watch my dance moves or whatever. That'll probably keep you awake too. But I could. All right, I'll see you. But if you want to, I'll send you the link just in case you need something else to do. Okay.
Bye. Yes, I did. I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of goddamn echo.
Copying that link. I'll send it to Quincy also, just so he doesn't have to fiddle with that. He's watching some other YouTube stuff to keep him awake. They're probably the preacher guy that he likes to watch, I would imagine. What's the name of that preacher? You guys probably know the name of the preacher guy he watches. Not Pastor Russell, but the black pastor.
He was streaming taco and his stream was removed with a copy. Yeah, so I'm glad that I caught it before it got happened to me.
Yeah. He doesn't like to be streamed at all anymore, or?
No, he's got some snitches in his chat and they made a big deal out of it. Otherwise he wouldn't have known and wouldn't have cared. And I put him on by accident. I wasn't even meaning to restream him. I clicked on his link, I clicked on his stream and then got caught up in a conversation.
Oh yeah.
It wasn't even on purpose.
I could click that one there. I sent the link to Laura also. You think Nico's driving? I'll send it to Nico also, but I think she's in that same chat too, but I'll just send it to her just in case she wants to hang out. She keeps saying she wants to join the stream once in a while, so
Nuts.
I don't want her to
stop,
bug her or anything like that. Kathy's still hanging out there. Good. Oh, Mom of Heaven, how you doing? Mr. Bills is very clear. Can hear both of you fine. On mine you can, I know, but he still wants his stream on. I didn't mean to interrupt his stream, but he wants to still do the.
Well, I want to figure this out because Danny and Chris do it to you all the time. They come on and still keep their stream going. So there's a way.
Well, when they do it, usually they have Chris or whatever on the computer, and then Danny moves over.
Oh, they're using two different devices. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to suggest to you, but her other or even your phone, you could do it on your phone if your Wi-Fi is good enough there, and just set your phone up there, and then you could still have whatever you wanted on the stream, but we'd see your face on your camera through the phone. It's okay. And we hear you now. Yeah, you should hear both of us right now, Britt.
Yeah, I can hear everything like three times.
You cannot hear Britt, Wolfie.
Let me get your Britt. He's got
only when she yells at me about for doing something naughty or something like that. Then you can probably hear her. Mr. Bell. There we go. And Momo. Who's Momo? Yeah, he's got nicknames for everybody. What's Wolfie's nickname besides Wolfie? Mr. Wolf. Let's see. Nobody else to invite. I think I sent it to all the basics. Everybody else is probably still having dinner. Is Danny still having dinner? Yeah, he's still. We put his audio on.
I love straight couples getting married. It's the most preferable thing right now. That's every wedding. That's why I love DJing at weddings. I would make the bride and groom forget about everything. Yeah, man.
Or
Well, if you want to DJ at our wedding, Papa Bear, we'll be in Las Vegas at Treasure Island.
Do this if I wanted to do this.
It's just too expensive.
If I wanted, not that one, let's change that camera to a different camera. Remove that and then add top screen, add screen, share screen, entire screen.
You know, Wolfman Jack is from
Dean or
Cleveland.
Jack?
Grandpa Muskrat.
Great, bugs. Have some more. Have some.
Well, there we go. Now it looks kind of better that way, huh?
All the alcohol goes
Actually,
to the bottom.
do
doesn't it?
this, move that
I
over
always
there.
forget.
That over there. That way.
Is the Coke
Looks
heavier
good.
than alcohol? The soda? Is the soda heavier than the liquor? Do you guys know?
Is that big enough? That way, me and Angry are still fairly good size, and you can still see what Danny's doing or something there. I think it looks okay that way. Save that as custom layout number 10, I guess. Then I got to go find custom layout number 10, which is over here. There we go. That looks kind of cool.
Come around here says, take a shot every time Mr. Bill says whatever.
I don't say whatever very often. Okay.
Yes,
No,
you do.
okay. No. No. Only when people say silly things. Okay. Did you figure out your audio there yet?
No, I'm still I'm playing the repeat game.
Okay. I tried different things. Am I repeating on your screen? People want to hear me twice, or they just hear you twice?
Yeah, I'm hearing everything twice because I've got you on the monitor and I've got you on the laptop for my show, so I don't know how to get rid of that. And anytime I try to mute something, it kills my mic. So
What's on the TV behind you? Is that Kristen?
Oh, she's watching my stream on the TV behind us, but there's no noise coming out of that. She can hear it on the computer.
Let's see.
Because I've got a stereo system hooked up over here, so she can hear everything fine.
I see.
See if I can.
Still trying to figure it out here while I'm checking to see if anybody else wants to come on and talk about things here. I was going to send one to Sterling or somebody like that, but good guy. Dyer came on earlier. It was cool to see Katie was down there tonight.
Yeah, she was up at Kirkland.
Yep.
So was Ryan. Ryan was with her too.
Mm-hmm. I know.
And I saw towards the end of it wrote up.
And Jonathan Cho was there also. And the cool thing is, when I sent a super chat to Chris and Danny, I said, I'll do the DJ at your wedding as long as Katie sings a song at it. And then they sitting right next to her. That's how she ended up getting an invite to the wedding. It's funny. So I had to pay for her invitation. Hey, Grandpa's in the house. What's going on, Grandpa? That means whenever I see Grandpa in that thing, I usually either do. Let's do the curbs on that one because things Jeannie's in here also. Haven't seen the other guy, but click on the links there. You'll see in the chat that are coming up there, guys. You see 2 or 3 of the people right there. Oh, you got why do you get a strike Fat Patriot for restreaming Taco or something like that? Why did they give you a strike here?
Yeah, I got lucky. My chat warned me in time, and I turned it off.
Was a strike or just a copyright thingamajigger, or do they give you the 1 week strike thing that they do that? What's Chris talking about?
I got nervous about talking about the wedding, and I spilled my whole drink all over the place.
Wow, you guys are pure honest. You have a lot of thanks. We're always honest.
You guys are pure honest. I have a lot of respect for you guys. For that. Okay. Thank you, Lucy. Yeah, I mean, we try to be honest and be an open book, you know? Obviously, I can't tell you guys everything, but... Yeah, tears of joy. Tears of joy. That's what we will see at the wedding. Chris doesn't like people crying in general, so like tears of joy.
Nope, he got an actual
Tears of
strike.
sadness. He
Man,
doesn't
I'm
like
glad
it.
I got out of there in time. Thank you, my chat.
He beats me sometimes when I'm crying. Sometimes that's why I cry.
That's crazy. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard.
Did you like how I had you give Katie a verbal invitation, Mr. Bill?
Oh yeah, you did, huh? Because Katie was like, huh?
Holly with the $5 super chat. More drinks for the fiancés. Love you. Love y'all guys. Did great today. We did do great, huh, Polly? We did good. It could have been worse. We could have said a lot more cursing. There could have been violence.
I don't curse.
Chris, were you cursing?
No, I do not curse.
I was cursing a lot.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That's why I didn't want to.
It's 7 days. Oh, if it's an official strike, yeah, it should be 7 days.
That's why I didn't want to talk to those people today. I knew I was just going to go off on a tirade. I tried my best.
Okay.
Anyway.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, something like that. But no, less than 2 hours.
And to give you a like. I appreciate it, Ginger. Where are you hiding out most of the time right now? Are you Chris and Danny's stream or somebody else's right now?
God, where? You didn't even tell me where. Nothing. That's pretty rude.
Did Taco say he was getting copyrighted? Which is kind of weird. I mean, it's a live stream. As long as you have some sort of disclaimer saying fair use or something like that, shouldn't be able to do that to you. But unless he officially has it copyrighted, but I don't think he officially copyrights his own streams. You have to do some weird stuff to make that happen.
Oh, come on, flies.
We're chatting, we hit the goal. Fucking Jared, dude, you're a legend, man. You've always been there. You've always been in the chats. You've been here for a long time.
Oh, yeah, so you must have already had a guideline strike or a guideline violation before that. So yeah, if that's your first strike or whatever. Yeah, 7 days on the first one, 90 days on the second one if you still have the first one in the system, and then third one is you're out of here. Last time I had strikes, that's what it was on me too. So hopefully I don't have any strikes on me. I only lately just restream people I know. I don't care about that kind of stuff. Yeah, I had credit on screen. You talk. Oh, it even tells you who sent you the copyright strike. Hopefully, you can try to repeal it or whatever. Not repeal it, but see if it's have a human verify that it's a copyright strike. You say he was.
Bill,
live.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna disconnect and connect to you through my phone, so I can't get rid of this echo thing, and it's driving me absolutely batshit crazy. I'll be right back.
All right. Good luck. Let's see. I told him to do that. That's what it sounds like that he tried to do. Yeah. Yeah. It usually means that he can't go live and he can't post videos. Maybe he can't even do shorts. I'm not sure about that. He can still talk in other people's chats and hit like in other people's chats, but he just post up communities or something like that. But I don't think you can put any videos or pictures. I'm not sure how they do it nowadays. Anyway, let's see what's going on here. What's going on over there? He's still doing it. And he's doing that stuff. Is he talking again or what?
Thank you. Peanut butter and jelly time off the sauce. Peanut butter jelly.
They're talking a lot there, aren't they? Okay, let's see. Anybody else? I got a few people watching here. We're trying to see if we can find somebody else to hop in here. So that's why I sent the links out there. But everybody's either asleep or definitely not watching me right now. You tried Unfiltered. Obviously tried Chris and Danny. Tried everybody else pretty much out there with that group text. They're all having fun. Totally understandable. Sitting at the right side Rebel. Sent one to Laura, not Tina. I think I already sent it to everybody here basically in that chat.
All right. Can you hear me now? Yay.
Black Rebel's got other things to work on.
Oh. Okay, you're going to go down there. I'm going to go hook up to Mr. Bill.
There.
Do this.
Try to see what's going on in the drama chats out there. Not sure. Not that I'm trying to start up drama or anything, but I was watching somebody's stream earlier today, Angry's probably, and he was saying there was some beef or something like that going on between Tommy and somebody else or something like that. What was the beef, or who was the beef with that he had? It wasn't me. I don't think it was me. Probably just a tiny little bit of beef. I'm not actually supposed to have beef with my tooth thing, to be honest with you. There's adding back to stage here. There we go. Now he's got his phone there, and he can still see this chat there, and he can still broadcast over there on his thing.
Can you hear me on yours, Bill?
Now he's got his phone there. Let's see this chat there, and he can still broadcast over there.
Can you hear me on yours, Bill?
I can hear you on mine, but why am I getting an echo now?
No, I don't have my speaker
Oh, because
on.
I'm like getting it back through your microphone or something. Oh, through your speaker. I get that's what I'm getting it back from. Okay. Makes sense.
No, that's ridiculous. Why isn't none of this working like it's supposed to?
Getting it back from
ridiculous. Why isn't none of this working like it's supposed to?
That's got to be where it's coming from, right? Then mute the mic there.
All right, if I turn this mic off, did that help?
Hey, when I mute your mic, it kills that echoey effect.
Oh,
so
wait a minute. No, I don't want to do it that way. All right, if I turn this mic off, did that help?
Yep.
Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't want to do it that way.
Is that your stream mic?
Damn it. Mute this mic.
How many mics
All
do you
right.
have?
How's that working?
It's good so far. Keep talking.
How's that working? Mute this mic. All right.
Can I hear myself? I can hear myself.
How's that working?
It's a little bit. It's bearable, I guess.
I don't know. That doesn't seem to be working anyways. Oh my God, this is driving me insane.
More insane.
Let me turn all this off and just turn my damn phone on.
I see.
All right, turn this off. All right, can you still hear me?
Yep.
All right. All I can hear, everything is on my phone now. You got no feedback, no nothing?
No feedback, no nothing.
Okay. Can my chat hear me?
Let me see if I can read your chat on the side here. Yeah, looks like your chat could probably hear you. Let me
Figure out where to put my damn phone. Is it going to turn? Oh, look at that. That's cool. Okay. Figure that out. Try to turn my chat back on. All right. Can my chat hear me? Guys, can you hear me now?
There's Shepherd's over there. She should be able to respond. Somebody go to his chat and let him know you can hear him. Angry sees us, I think.
Yep, Hubie says they can hear me, so I'm going to get rid of this mic because I'm not using it.
Excuse me.
All right. Did you just belch?
Yep. I'm sure you're checking here.
Yep.
I'm not ashamed of my belching. Quality belches.
Quality belches.
What's wrong with that?
All right. I think this is gonna work now.
There you go. All right, now you have to, after all that time wasting my screen, you have to pick the topic. Okay.
Oh, you don't have a topic? Is Chris in here with us, or are we just watching them? Is
We're
it just
just
you and me?
watching them having dinner at the place or whatever. I was trying to get some other people to come on here, but Geyer was here earlier, but he's in an undisclosed location. Haley said for me to send the link, and then I sent the link, and she didn't want to come in. So,
All right. Well, I did have something I was discussing earlier. I don't know if you were in there or not, but I'd like to know your opinion on it. What do you think? No, way earlier. What do you think about the Shiloh Hendrix case?
well, similar to your take on it, yeah, that's you don't say that word in public and everything, but
Yeah, but we're not talking specifically about the word. We're talking about the consequences of her using a word.
Yeah, that's free speech as anybody there. She should not, if she used it as a threat or whatever, threatening words to threaten somebody's life, then of course that's not a good thing. But aside from, there you got Rebel on the screen. Let me
Yeah, Rebels photobombing.
It's just a command.
Oh
yeah,
hungry.
You got your links up there and everything in the chat.
Yeah.
That's how we do. We party and we promote. I know everyone's been wondering how you've been.
Oh, crashing out.
Same here.
I think
Mental-
everybody's got it.
It's probably mental health hit.
Yeah.
Right hook, cutie.
We all get like that sometimes.
No, everybody loves you though. That's what I mean. Though.
I never get to go to any parties.
Loves our community.
I know.
They worry you. They love each other.
Yeah, we all love each other. Like, when it comes down to the thick of it, we're all here for each other.
We are 100%.
It's a family.
Hi.
Ollie.
She's talking to her chat. Okay, but yeah.
How come they never when I go to? They always have their parties when I'm not there.
Yeah, well, the only times you go are to ICE and the occasional flag wave or something. When I went, they already fed me at the event that I went to, and hung out with Tommy and Danny and Chris, a few other people, because that's what the event was a barbecue thing. But anyway, so back to the Shiloh thing. Yeah, pretty much the same concept as you said there. You shouldn't have legal consequences for words, especially like you say, when the words were the other guy wanted her to say those words or that word. Like, why is she getting punished for doing what the person that's involved wanted her to do? That makes no sense.
Well, and he was attacking her. I mean, it may have just been verbally, but nonetheless, he was all up in her business, a situation that have anything to do with him. And somebody in my chat is saying fighting words. An adjective is not a fighting word. A fighting word is, I'm going to hit you. We need to fight. Things of that sort. I'm gonna unalive your family. Those are fighting words. Using an inappropriate adjective is not a fighting word.
I know. I'm guessing the way that was it a jury trial or a judge trial?
Oh, good question. I'm not sure. I thought it was a jury because they deliberated like 15 hours or something.
Oh, that's interesting. So that some of the jury must have assumed that by using that word that it was sort of wanting the person on the other end of that word to be harmed by saying something like that. They would have had to make some sort of mental gymnastic move by her using that word that person wanted to harm that person or do something harassment.
Well, what baffles me is that apparently she said it to the 8-year-old first, and that wasn't an issue, which I don't think it should have been, but in the ultimate ruling, that wasn't the issue, but her saying it to somebody who was verbally attacking her was illegal. How does that make sense?
I know. If anything, it would have been child endangerment or something like that. If you're really going to
something
something up, at that point there by
And like I said, that almost would have made sense to me because I don't think you should talk to an 8-year-old like that.
Yeah. But why would somebody use that kind of language and call it a legal consequence like that? You get 1 year of probation. Let's see what
Well,
they're
I
talking
can
about.
share bear when we're both on the video. This is shared content, so I'm not going to get in trouble for showing his chat.
Yeah, showing my chat or whatever, or whose chat? My chat. Yeah, I don't care. That way he can sort of see it anyway on his screen there, and he doesn't have to look at a tiny phone.
Yeah, I think now that I'm on my phone, our chats are not connected.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, it's different on that one. You're just using
Yeah,
StreamYard.
it's different because I'm on two different streaming things now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one should like. All right, we're good to go.
Okay.
And the issue also is somebody has to complain about it. The algorithm is not going to say, "Oh, he's showing somebody else's chat." Somebody actually has to file a complaint in order for you to get a strike or something like that. If you get a strike, that means somebody complained about you. What is Rebel doing? She is
I know.
weird.
I know and also with the tongue ring and everything. I'm like, I could take a little bit of the nose ring, but she's got a tongue ring going on there. Crazy. I don't know if she's been drinking. Looks like she has a friend with her.
Yeah, I made it very, very, very clear that I don't agree with the N-word. It's one of the things. It's a very bad pet peeve with me. So but I don't think it should be illegal because it's not a threat to somebody. It's an adjective. You're describing somebody, but to me, it's just like calling somebody a pile of shit or calling somebody a mofo.
Rebel is scary. Mr. Bill.
Just everybody
Hey,
stick
it's
their head in from a
anti-rebel.
different angle real quick.
It's anti-rebel.
We've got a Jew, a gay, a Nazi.
Can I put the symbol? We do.
A
We got
Nazi
all
Barbie.
We got everybody here.
Is that yours? Phone button? Your phone, someone's phone's buzzing. Is that yours?
Oh yeah.
Crash out alert.
I'm looking at 3 chats right now. I'm looking at my chat, Bill's chat, and Danny's chat, or Chris's chat, whichever one it is. Chris's. I'm looking at 3 different chats right now.
I know. I have to bring up that chat screen. I mean, I could always pop it out, I guess, and put it on a separate screen there. But I just wanted to see
No, I like seeing what people are saying in your chat because we're not connected right now. So I don't bring your chat being up.
Yeah, if I wanted to have my Chris and Danny mind on that one there, but I do have the capability to pop it out and then put it on a different.
Oh, pop it out of their chat. I got you. I follow you. I see what you're saying.
That way I can do that and then still have them go full size.
So what do you think will you think it'll make its way to the Supreme Court after the appeal? Do you think the appeal will win?
Oh, is it a big enough issue to be considered a free speech issue? If it
Well, they're going to appeal it, and if they lose the appeal, I think that's the route that they'll take. It makes sense. She's been making a big deal out of this since it happened, so I think she'll pursue it.
As long as there's no other footage of her doing anything worse, I'm not sure what happened in the court case, but as long as she didn't do anything else that would have been considered disorderly conduct towards the streamer, I guess, or the kid, if there's no other video evidence, then they actually
she did get $850,000. She can afford the lawyer.
Oh, that's right. People did sort of have gifts and go for her. So
yeah, she got $849,000 on her gifts and go or whatever it was.
Yeah, my goodness. Conservatives are pretty nice to people when it comes to free speech issues.
Well, that triggered a lot of people. It went viral.
Yeah, a lot of things. When the left gets in trouble or whatever, they get big bucks too.
Well, I don't know if you were paying attention back then, but do you know what started the Patriot Prayer movement in Portland?
You said it before, but I forgot.
A viral video of a lady going lefty insane because there was a Confederate flag hanging in a liquidation store in East Portland.
Really? Oh, that was probably the flag area over by the old Lloyd Center, right?
No, this was if I remember right, it was about 149th in division or something like that. There's a liquidation store out there.
Oh, interesting.
Some Eastern European, like a Russian or something like that. Some kind of Slavic people own it, and they have like 50 flags hanging on the walls for sale. They got a big rack full of flags up there, and one of them was the Stars and Bars. And she came in and she decided to get triggered by it, and she decided to pull her phone out and record the interaction, and she went apeshit on the store owners because they work the store too, and they told her if she's going to be unruly, she needs to leave the store, and walked with her out to her car, and that got the left absolutely freaking crazy about it. And Joey and I had been talking. Joey wanted to start Patriot Prayer, and I'm not sure, but I think this was before the Esler Short, the first big rally we had in Vancouver.
Yeah.
I was watching Antifa pages, and because I had become acquainted with Antifa because of the March for Trump and all that, and blah 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 blah, and I saw that they were mounting a direct action, as they call it, against this place, and they were literally threatening to Molotov it and burn it down and all this stuff. And I happened to be building a deck. I was working on a house that was about maybe 10 blocks from this store, just by happenstance. And I'm like, you know what? As soon as I get off here, I'm going to go there, and I'm going to make sure I'm going to stand guard at this store and make sure that they don't do damage to this store. And then I called Joey, and I'm like, bro, I'm going to do this if you want to send some people down here that you know, because he had already been networking and had people online that were supporting him. And we ended up with maybe a dozen people there, and there were maybe a dozen Antifa. And that was the first interaction of Portland Prayer or Patriot Prayer in Portland.
Wow. It's a little dozen on a dozen, basically. Same thing as the Oregon City fight or whatever. There's about a dozen Antifa and a dozen PBs or whatever when they had that little altercation at Clackamat Park.
Yeah, that was way after that.
Yeah.
This was back in the beginning of 2017, I believe. Yeah, 2017.
That's far enough back, yeah.
Because it was after the election. And then Antifa did successfully shut down the Rose Festival parade on 82nd. They made a bunch of death threats and a bunch of violent threats towards the people in the parade if they allowed the Multnomah County Republicans to have a float in the parade. And they felt it was such a security risk that the organizers shut down the 82nd parade that's been going on for like 100 years or something. However, like since the beginning of Portland, basically, since the beginning of the Rose Festival. And Joey organized and mounted. We decided we're going to have our own. We were going to do it. And that's what precipitated the Jeremy Christian incident. Because after the liquidator thing, Portland City Hall got word of what was going on and didn't want it to take hold in Portland, so they mounted opposition. They tried a covert operation, and it ended up getting 3 people unalived.
Huh.
Because Ted Wheeler did not want Patriot Prayer to take a foothold in Portland. So they used Jeremy Christian as a plant the day that we were in Montevia Park. Because it's immediately after the Max Train incident, every single news channel, every single channel in Portland was putting on every newscast was linking Jeremy Christian to Patriot Prayer. It was organized and coordinated.
so bizarre. I'm paying attention. I'm just trying to pay attention to crazy lady there. Nordic women are freaky.
I don't think we can contribute to this to Nordic women. It's just rebel.
Just rebel.
It's just rebel. It's rebel being rebel.
No, I have stuff from kissing him.
She's one of the 10% that aren't crazy.
You know what I mean? So it's just kind of like this.
As she makes herself look crazy on the street.
I'm fine with what they think, but I don't want them to cave to me. But I don't want to conform to them either. So it's like we can coexist.
First time I've ever
It's like the one like coexist where I think
It's like I agree with all your ideas and a lot of your morals and what you're doing, but I don't want to call myself that because I don't.
I'm pretty sure my
think
wife's
that.
boyfriend is watching the
You see what I'm
stream.
saying?
no, it's exactly how I feel.
Who is that behind Rebel? Is that Ari?
No.
That's not Ari, is it? Who is that?
No.
Those aren't mine,
Ari
right?
is streaming outside, or she was.
You got girl
Yeah, and I thought Ari had shorter hair too.
What, Steve?
Yeah, she's in her car streaming right now, live.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Different person that went to the event, evidently. I want to go to the bathroom.
Everybody go.
Chris.
Yeah.
We don't want to see you go to the bathroom. Anyway, but yeah, I later on or whatever, and hanging out with you when he was near Cross Square 7 times, and there's that one kind of Native American lady or whatever that would always kind of meet us there or whatever and get on her bullhorn and sort of counter protests. Him and Tiny and BCP would join us, I think, sometimes too. As they walked around Pioneer Courthouse Square. I want to say that was Saturday 2020-ish, 2019-ish maybe. First time I did any Patriot Prayer to my knowledge. Usually I went to the Proud Boy flag waves and things like that, you know. Are you
Yeah.
still there? Yeah, are you still there? Okay.
What are they showing on their phone? Somebody's fighting. Oh, is that the rebel fight? What are they doing?
We need Serena for Tubi in case somebody messes with us.
Will be my security from now on.
I'll be your security. You didn't touch that pole, did you?
Have you considered the Marines?
I bet that sign goes well
Okay,
here.
so watch my phone.
Was she Army or was she Air Force? I forgot.
I don't recall. I thought Army, but I could be wrong.
I think you're right.
Like they tell their teachers on career day or
Oh my God, she's
multiple forms of
unstoppable.
different type of career type stuff.
So I was literally there from the beginning, from before the beginning. Bill.
Yeah, you're kind of getting it all set up there and everything. Yeah, I was, a MAGA guy back then, or basically, but I wasn't streaming. I was doing a few TikTok videos, and I probably showed up to a couple rallies here and there, just to get footage for TikTok and support the movement. But I wasn't really involved until 2019, 2020, for the most part.
Yeah, I started. I've been doing it, off and on, random events since like Y2K, but the 3%ers were holding flag waves during the election in Salem, and I found it online and asked some people about it and whatever, and that's when I became involved in 3%ers, and there were some 2A rallies going on and stuff like that, and I showed up to one, and towards the end of it, when everybody was like getting ready to leave, some random guy come walking up to me. He's like, "Hey, I've seen you at a bunch of these events," and I'm like, "Well, I'm not sure who you are. I haven't seen you." And he's like, "No, I've seen you around." He says, it was Joey. It was Joey Gibson.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Dude, I have a calling. God has put it in my head that I need to start a movement. I need to start, organize people together so we could do patriot stuff." And he was like, "Well, what do you think about that?" And I said, "You understand all the risks involved and what could go wrong and what the bad stuff." And he's like, "Yeah, I get it. I've thought about it. And I understand that, I understand what this is going to do to me and the potential harm everybody could be in." And I'm like, if you are ready to accept the risks, then what's the worst can happen? Nobody shows up to your event. So why don't you just rock with it, dude? If you think you can do it. And then he went and started Patriot Prayer.
Oh, somebody's got a question for you.
For me?
Or, hey, Mr. Bill and Inger Oregonian, what happened to Tiny? Last time I checked,
Tiny's still behind bars
for another 7-ish years, I believe.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sad to say I don't know the exact details. You probably know more than I do on that one, Bill.
Somebody else said about a while ago that he still had 8 years on. I think that was 1 year ago or so. So probably 7 years. And if you wanted to, we should have somebody to find out his, donation thing or whatever for the prison donation.
Put money on his books. That would be awesome. Actually, I hadn't even thought of that. That's a great idea.
Probably some of the Sandy people probably know more about that stuff. I would imagine they were pretty good friends with Tiny. But
Tiny, he called me Uncle Jay. Tiny was my homie, and yeah, it's ridiculous because there's so many people on the opposition that have done so much worse and whatnot. Tiny didn't hurt anybody. It's just absolutely ridiculous. He got shot at. He got all this stuff happened to him. And it really doesn't matter. They just wanted to make an example out of him because we have left-leaning political system here.
Yeah. I wonder if Trump, depending on who he's getting for his person that allows the commutations and things like that at the end of his term.
Yeah, but it's not a federal charge, so Trump can't get involved.
Oh, a state charge. That's right.
It's state charges in Washington.
I got it. And yeah, that way Washington,
unfortunately,
reverse those things. Yeah, that's too bad.
And I think if I'm reading the situation right, he had and being at the Kmart rally violated his probation, and that's why he got hit so hard.
Yeah, and then later on, allegedly, whatever. He wasn't supposed to mess with his ankle bracelet, and he evidently did, or whatever, and that made things.
Oh shit! I hadn't even heard that. That's news to me. I didn't even know about that.
Yeah, I can't remember who told me that. Maybe BCP or somebody, but I know he sort of.
Well, that was dumb.
yeah, I mean that's hearsay right at the moment. But yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to tell with the rumor mill. Sometimes you got to take everything with a grain of salt until you get actual receipts.
Yeah. I would imagine what's her name, the blonde-haired lady that and Sandy probably knows more about that stuff. That owns that shop.
Hey,
when you don't have any bitch beer in your truck anymore. I drank it all. Also, something's wrong with you. White Claw is like 40-ounce steel
All right, did you have more than one
reserve.
from
Okay, for Femme drinks, okay, you could get a Cosmo, you get a nice gin and tonic, you get anything. You choose to drink the equivalent of steel reserve.
Somebody sounds really drunk already.
I know. I was wondering. Plus,
Is that
also,
Ari that's sounding really drunk?
That's Ari that's in the front of the camera there. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't. There's so many delays. I can't tell who's talking.
Oh, yeah. Right now.
I can see it like 4 places, and it's all different timestamps.
Oh, that's crazy.
He's got a hat on. He's got the hat, guys.
Ari's there.
Got the little hats.
Well, I thought you said instead of saying that.
Turn around, look at this.
So I'm like the little hat, so I don't get trouble. Yeah, it is.
Okay. Oh wait, Danny's there.
Chris,
Smile.
They're memories.
They're memories.
So I got a question for you, Bill.
All right, Mr. Garfield.
What happens in 12 hours? Because Chris and Danny are always cutting it off just before 12 hours. What happens at 12 hours?
I know on Facebook it used to be like 6 or 8 hours or whatever, and they would end the feed no matter what, pretty much. I think YouTube has a similar thing that at 12 hours. But if they have cutoff protection or something like that or whatever, then it would just go down in a little bit and then restart. How close are you to the 12 hours? Let me check and see here.
I'm at 10:34 right now.
10 and a half, yeah. You're probably not getting, I guess you don't have to work tonight, so you're probably getting tired there after 10 hours. I have my longest one. We actually watched my longest one last night. It was a 9.5 hour stream on that.
Yeah, I don't even know how in the hell I've been streaming for 10.5 hours. I really don't.
Time flies and you're having fun there. Let's see, is anybody else gonna pop in? I think. What? Oh,
And now I just like I don't know if there's any benefit to it or not. I just kind of want to do it just because I'm already gone this far. I might as well go to 11:55, right?
see if you make it that far. Yeah, I'm sure Chris and Danny have probably done a long stream before.
We do 12-hour streams every day.
She gonna do a firework out there?
What is it?
It is Washington. I guess she can do fireworks. Private property. I don't know, but
Oh yeah, maybe it's a peel. You gotta peel it to loosen it.
no, Jewish guy. That was the Jewish guy. Okay.
Oh yeah, you gotta take the plastic off.
Yeah, the yarmulke kind of gives it away.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No, maybe not.
How many Jews does it take?
How many Jews does it take?
Oh, that other guy was also a person that went with them to Seattle. I can't remember his name.
Well, that would be kind of.
No, fuck no, bro.
You're supposed to be an idea.
Serena, you might want to like move your face, bro.
Hold the top firm and twist off.
They're gonna get trespassed.
Everybody get their face out of the way. God, dude.
Confetti.
We hope.
Oh, confetti. Jack in the Box thing or something.
How many drunk people does it take to open a confetti
open a
thing?
jar.
Is it $1?
It's on their end, not my end.
We're at a minute.
Happy New Year. Waiting, it's too late. Okay, now let's go.
Goodness gracious.
We'll figure it out one of these days. See if I can get it.
There's 5 of them there, maybe 6 of them there, and they can't figure out how to open this little poppy thing.
What is this?
I don't know why I have this in my car. I have another one.
Go get the other one.
You get a lot for
He has 2 of them.
They give you a lot.
Honest officer, drunk I'm not.
More.
Yeah.
Just $1. $1. So we have 7,000.
Wait, how many do you have? Do you have several in there?
Just one.
Okay, I was expecting there to be like 50.
What are they doing?
It's a streamer.
I need a fifth
Oh wait,
grader.
don't
Yeah, yeah.
somebody else do it? Oh my
Maybe
god.
the 5th grader.
Yeah. Yeah, there's Wait, I got a QR code search thing.
Guys, this is like Kyle's cousin shit.
There it is.
Mine QR code.
It
Guys,
says right there, multicolor.
how many allegedly masculine?
He wants me to sign up
does it
for
take to launch
A
a
blast.
Hop and snap.
Eric, show your
It says
manhood.
stream for video, but there's no video.
No
The link in the
way.
left chat is already here's the link in the chat.
No, we gave it to her.
No video in the
There's
left.
no
We
video.
did. All of the
I'm
don't
asking
point
us.
it at me, bro.
Oh yeah.
Oh, let me answer Kazion's question.
Okay.
Joey Gibson's still around, but he's chilling. I think he's doing the family thing now. I saw him at ICE once, and I talked to him on the phone once within like the last 6 months.
Thank you.
And he's still around. He's just chilling. I don't know if he has any plans to come back out and do anything or not. I asked him, and he was kind of being cryptic about things. So I'm not really quite sure where his mind is right now, but I think he's focusing on his family for a while.
Yeah, I was wondering because when last time I saw him was when Tiny's got back from prison the first time or something like that. They had a little party out that way somewhere, and I think he had kids that were young at that time. I'm not sure. Huh?
Yeah, I seen him at ICE once. I think it was like maybe November, December-ish or something. It was the night they brought the big Charlie Kirk painting down there.
Yeah.
He's on my live stream. He was down there.
That time it worked. He figured it out.
Oh, did they finally get it open?
Yeah,
of course.
Chris
I
had to
look
figure it
away.
out for him. Of course, a gay guy would be able to figure out those things, right?
All that for that. He knows how to twist the shaft, apparently. That was a bad joke. All that for that.
Yeah. Is it the guy's birthday or something? What's your problem?
Okay, like the hand action.
I read the instructions. Is all I did. I got strong hands. Okay.
You should have seen the hand action.
No method. I'm gonna go to the back.
You guys should have seen the hand action. It was professional. Okay?
Big time letdown. It was a streamer.
That's crazy. You know, or any of the PBs are. I think Dan Twos is still kind of doing things here and there. You know,
I've seen him around quite a few times lately. I see he was at the Flag Wave. I've seen him at Ice once or twice. But I think they're kind of taking a back seat to this because of all the bad publicity that they got.
Yeah. Did they do anything this last Christmas for the toy drive? I think they didn't get a lot of
I'm not going to say they didn't, but I didn't hear about it.
Yeah. Probably low key on that one too, I would imagine.
Yeah, they've been really low key. I've tried to message Flip a few times and I didn't get a response, so I'm not really quite sure what's going on.
Interesting. Yeah, and one of these lefties thought the Patriot Front would show up at the Erica Kirk thing. I'm like, are you kidding?
No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't in the middle of that. I do see them everyone when they have rallies in Salem. They show up quite a bit with their big flag and their trailer.
Oh yeah,
I never see them in Portland, but I see them in Portland or in Salem every once in a while. I think they just don't want anything to do with Portland anymore, to be honest.
The PBs or
PBs.
Yeah, yes. Yeah.
No, I've never seen Patriot Front in person. I've never seen them.
Yeah, the closest I saw was Rose City Nationalists or whatever when they came to that Oregon City thing that you missed that one time. I can't remember the guy's name. They had a better video than I did, but he was on that side of the street. But I could have swore as they were being kicked out by the Proud Boys there, the Rose City Nationalists, you could see the Antifa people walk them out, basically. They can help them get out and around the corner away from the PBs.
Yeah,
I think they would be mad at it. It was weird. They were like working together. I didn't have it on camera, but wait.
Yeah, I think a lot of these are ops, and I don't like it. I'm not a Patriot Front fan.
Yeah.
And I don't anything that actually claims to be white nationalist, like nationalists, I'm okay with. But anything that uses the word white in their description, I'm not going to be okay with because that's racism. I don't believe in it. I don't promote it. And if you have to make the color of your skin your identity, then you're lacking in intelligent conversation.
Yeah. And what gave it away to me too was who was the streamer or reporter that was there in Coeur d'Alene or whatever that were reported on Patriot Front getting arrested that we all know.
I don't know who was it.
Alyssa.
Oh, was it Azar?
What was she doing? It lives in Portland, I believe, doing way out there. How did she know that they were going to be there?
I thought Alyssa was like up in Seattle now.
Even so, Coeur d'Alene's other side of the state.
Yeah, it's like a good 6-hour drive, probably.
Unless she got tipped off somehow for an ideology completely different than hers.
Yeah. Now that you're saying it out loud, it does seem kind of wonky.
Yeah.
But wasn't Pam up there too?
I thought she was in the Boise area or something like that, but yeah. But she would probably, I'm not sure when that was. Was that before January 6th or after January 6th? You know, depending on if Pam was with the cause or whatever her.
Well, who knows with her? She's one day she is, one day she's not.
Yeah. It's wild.
She's playing both sides to see which she could get most attention from. And she realized that the lefties are more gullible than the righties. So that's where she ended up.
Yeah.
That's my theory on it.
That makes sense, yeah. Because as a righty, she'd just be that nice MAGA grandma that would get a little bit of attention, but no more attention than any other older right winger, at that point there.
Well, and I think also that the movements that she tried to attach to are full of some seriously alpha women, and they weren't going to put up with their bullshit.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, the Bundy thing. There's another movement too that somebody said she was attached to that I can't remember what the movement was, but it was a popular movement too. I can't remember. But I know it was. And have you heard of any people's rights events or anything like that lately? Back in the day, people's rights, the Bundy group, or whatever, was pretty popular, but I'm guessing it shriveled up. I haven't even seen anything.
Yeah, I think everybody's just disappeared. It's really weird.
Yeah,
and that's why the Portland Patriot, the new Portland Patriot movement, is getting so much attention, because I think everybody else melted into the background. I don't know if it's temporary or not, but they all kind of just faded away, and people like Tommy and Shane and them are the only people to watch now.
yeah. Not a whole lot else out there, which is kind of weird because you got your Clackamas County Republicans and the CCP, not the political version of the Republicans in the different counties, and that you would think establishment-ish, and then you got the Tommy types that people would think
Are you trying to say
far right.
PCPs?
Yeah, PCPs. Yep.
Yeah, PCPs.
Yeah, call it establishment Republicans, for lack of a better word. They're in the movement that way, and then the far, some people would say far right. The activist area. But there's nobody in between. Back in the day, we had the in between groups. The Moms for Trump, or the People's Rights, or plenty of other kind of middle organizations that weren't connected directly to the establishment and weren't crazy radicals.
I blame it on COVID.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
Like seriously, 2020 hurt the movement really, really bad. Not only did we have COVID, but we had Biden get elected at the same time, and then the J6 thing and all the J6ers getting locked up. I think all of these people you're saying, the more middle of the road people that were excited, they thought it was safe and okay to come out and be pro-Trump and be pro-America.
Yeah.
And then 2020 threw a wrench in all of that, and they were like, okay, it's not worth my job. It's not worth all this.
Yeah, they'll still vote for the way that they believe in, but they're just not going to, advocate, be out there as much.
I don't know. I know a lot of Republicans that don't vote anymore after 2020.
Oh yeah. Wow. And there's still people out there that are that are in the same groups or whatever, but they're not starting any new organizations. Take Audra, for example, she had Northwest Cops and things like that.
Yeah, but then we had Tiny locked up, we had Swanny locked up.
Yeah.
We lost Aaron. Black Rebel got stabbed. I mean, a lot of people. We weren't getting hurt. We weren't getting persecuted. There were some dangerous things happening and whatsoever, and whatever for the first 4 years in the first Trump term, but everything went haywire in 2020, and a lot of people lost faith. A lot of people felt like they were activists for 4 years and stood up for everything and thought there was going to be change. And then 2020, everybody was like, everything we did was for nothing.
Yeah.
I got to admit that my mind went there quite often. I was like, why did we do all this when instead of getting better, things got worse?
Yeah. Everybody felt defeated rather than
exactly
thinking that we were going to win, and then they would have stayed in the movement, but they should have kind of considered like maybe things won't turn out. Are we still going to still be conservative and freedom fighters even if things don't turn out the way we want them to? And not many people stayed in that freedom fighting mode. I'm one of them, but
no, a lot of people took the loss very hard.
Yeah. And some of them, that, like you say, with Joey, he just kind of went back and thought more about his family than he did about, or not, I'd say more about his family, but, country wasn't quite as important to him as family was on the outward appearance anyway, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and people always ask, you know, the only OGs that I see down there, me and Quincy and Reggie and Haley. Everybody else is the new wave.
Yeah. I mean, shortly after Charlie passed away, got unalived or whatever, you saw some of the other OGs out there, you know, here and there with the Charlie Kirk picture, and BCP's friend that I can never remember the name of was out there, and some people like that. But yeah, not a whole lot of OGs.
Yeah, but that was Patriot Weekend, if I remember correctly, and that was an oddity down there, and that was well promoted and well bolstered, and that was a cool weekend. We needed more of that down there, and it just didn't happen. It was more of a novelty weekend than an actual movement thing. You know what I mean? You still there? You still awake, Bill?
I'm still awake, yeah. Just seeing what else is
I had to
going
yell
on.
into my microphone to keep Robbie awake.
Robbie, wake up. He's still paying attention.
He said he was afraid of falling asleep in his truck, and I had to yell at him like every 5 minutes or something.
You drive his truck or something? That's cool.
Yeah.
Casey, I'm still hanging. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys are still awake. Put a 2 in the chat if you fell asleep.
Yeah, mine too. I know I still got some people in my chat. Let me know who you're there. Let me know who's still there. Jared McCoy. Hello. That's a name I had not seen all day. Welcome.
Yeah, Jared's been around a while there. How long have you been watching me anyway, Jared? Quite a while anyway. It's back in the old days, or are you fairly new? And I cannot recall everybody.
Oh, they're complaining they can't hear the video, Bill.
Oh, you want the video? You'd rather watch?
They don't want to hear us talk. They want to hear the video.
Okay. Sounds good.
Who's Maya?
That's
Maya. Yeah.
You could say like a general number
fair.
350 on both sides.
But I mean, she's just looking for a reason to hate me because I call her fake.
The generational.
You know. Oh yeah. Well,
It's hard to count
I forget what you call. I don't think I can repeat what you called her on here.
Oh, I got a 1 in my chat.
Wow.
Oh.
Jeannie, you're still awake in my chat.
Yeah, the algorithm's going to take a lot of interest on that one.
Yeah, no, but I mean,
Well, it sounds like Angie's list.
Oh, and you got a 1 too. It's a contest now. Let me get more 1s in my chat than Bill does in his. Come on, chat. Boost me up. Give me more 1s in my chat than Bill gets.
No.
Your stream always that big?
Yeah. Somewhere around there.
Look at those baby cheeks, guys.
I'm the only one that raids him. Well, actually, Unfiltered probably will tonight when he's done.
Somewhat, yeah.
He's got like these really soft baby cheeks.
Oh, I'm up north, so I got you.
There they
Like
are.
a legend.
Jared's putting 1 in both of ours. That doesn't help either one of us.
It cancels out, huh?
And Jeannie too. No,
Hey,
Jeannie's
Jared's
just
got
in
the
here.
one. There we go. There we got the ones going on. Good job, guys.
Chair Bear doesn't want to play favorites.
Hey, she knows I'm her favorite dancer, though. So, actually, I have not given him bubbles yet today. Why haven't I
Oh,
given
and
him
there's
bubbles?
Jared is in both of ours also.
Here, hey, can I get Angry's bubbles? What's this? Bubbles for Angry.
William, no, I gotta go. That's a funny one.
Hey, look, we got 2 cake for the Jew.
Josie, it's a wrap.
Nope. Jeannie wants the bubbles. There you got the bubbles, Jeannie.
Yeah, she got the bubbles. She likes the bubbles.
I have to get a bubble machine apparently. I can't because you already got the bubble machine. I got to come up with something better than a bubble machine.
Hey, nothing better than the bubble machine, okay?
Nothing better. I got doggies.
It has to be a good
I got
looking dog.
doggies. I got doggies.
Well, I got I got chipmunks.
They even
I got
use the
chipmunks.
voice of all
Yeah.
Jews, anti-Semitism would drop.
Yeah, I have real dogs
Pure and simple. Oh, cool French fry.
and real cats.
But you always yell at your animals or whatever. You're mean to your animals. I'm not.
Oh,
You're not mean to my animals.
You're always yelling, screaming, "Get off the bed! Get off the floor! Get out of the house!"
Do I want to get pulled over? Do you guys want to get pulled over?
Discipline.
Chat
Not
would
being
like
mean.
you guys, though.
Oh, you got your puppets.
I would definitely want to watch. Good night. Nice meeting you, man.
Yeah, my chat got on a puppet kick earlier. I was going to start timing people out for saying puppets in my chat.
How mean! You can say puppets in my chat if they want to.
They can play with puppets in your chat. I'm not the puppet guy. I am the opposite of the puppet guy.
Did you see that thing I did for Chris and Danny and their engagement the other day?
You made me watch it. You did it while I was on your stream, Bill.
I did. I forget things once in a while.
You made me watch it. I didn't have a choice.
Okay, well, but you weren't watching it live though when I did it though. So
Yes, you did it while I was on stream. You replayed it. You did it again.
well, I would replayed it, but yeah, I mean it wasn't the.
Yeah, you're
live.
right. You were playing a replay of earlier. You're correct.
Yeah, he likes the chipmunk. Yeah, because somebody said I sounded like a chipmunk because of my voice thing or something like that. So I figured I might as well bring the chipmunk around there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get you a dog puppet, Bill.
Well, that's what
If you're gonna do puppets about me, it's got to be a dog.
Oh, we got a dog and on a motorcycle, right?
Well, that would be one hell of a puppet, but yeah.
I could find like a way to make a motorcycle.
I said I would accept the horse, but it should be a dog. It really should be a dog.
Chipmunk, you don't want what other one? The sheep is not good enough.
No,
for
the
you?
chipmunk is Chris.
The chipmunk is going to be Chris, you think?
Chipmunk has to be Chris. Chris is a chipmunk.
Why is that?
Have you looked at him?
Well, he does have that little.
He's got the cheeks like he's storing nuts in there. Oh, that came out really bad.
How rude.
Yeah, that was rude, unintentionally rude.
For the people that understood it, but yeah. See, you got Chris on the screen there. Does he look like a chipmunk, guys? Does he look like a chipmunk?
He's got the chipmunk cheeks.
Well, he does have a little bit of a fat cheeks, I guess, a little bit, yeah.
If my mom met him, she would definitely be squeezing his cheeks.
Let me see here. What did you get to turn the audio off while you're talking about something? I'm still gonna say, ooh, where's my chat for them over here somewhere?
Did you get to the dentist, Bill?
Yeah, I got my tooth pulled and they put in some bone grafting or something like that on there, but I think I already kind of destroyed all the bone spurs or whatever that they put in there because I keep playing with it with my tongue and they put a membrane thing over the top of it. It was coming off and I probably pulled it off. But anyway, the cool thing is the tooth is out of there that was bugging me anyway.
So is it not hurting anymore? That's my question.
It's hurting when I don't take medicine after a little while, but hopefully it'll eventually die down or whatever as things grow in there or whatever. But the bone spurs were supposed to help it. The bone.
Oh my
grow.
God, you got a bad spammer in your chat.
Oh, did somebody get? It didn't show up in my YouTube.
I'm looking at it on your YouTube. It's all over. Okay. Jeannie got it. And Britt.
Awesome.
Jeannie and Britt got it.
Yeah, that's why I have to get good smart fast mods over there. Now I'm looking at it on yours thing. I don't even need to open up my YouTube. I just look at your screen.
This fucking state will let freaking teenagers sterilize themselves.
Yeah.
But I can't even walk in
Oh my God. We got drunk people in the back seat. I can hear them.
Yeah, I can cut my dick off. I can sterilize.
We got drunk people. I can hear them. You might not want to be playing this shit, Bill.
I muted that.
We got drunk people.
I mute my own screen that I.
You got a drunk already in the back seat. No telling what's going to come out of the mouth.
Where's the person here? Did you guys already kicked them out? Let me see if I can find them and ban them here. I probably should make somebody a managing moderator one of these days. But I can usually do it on my own lately. Casey, and that was a chipmunk on that one there. Where did the guy go? I don't see him on here on my live chat.
Who? The troll?
Yeah.
Jeannie and Britt got a hold of him and got rid of him.
Yeah, I got rid of him so much that I can't even see him.
Well, Britt signed him off, and then Jeannie hit him.
I mean, I did give Jeannie the power. You hit him from the channel? Okay. I was wondering if I had a managing moderator that had that power, so must be Jeannie on that one there.
Yeah, she smacked him clear out of the orbit.
Good deal. It's just annoying. I still have that membrane thing in there, like tied to the tooth, but I don't want to yank it out because it'll take out the rest of those bones.
You need to keep that tongue under control, Bill.
Yeah.
Have a good night at bingo, Jared. Win big, bud.
It's probably people.
Yeah, definitely teamwork. Yep.
I like people can joke like that. And anybody who carries a roll of stickers like that is great.
Hey, put this up there somewhere.
It better be pop. Okay. Anything else? Let me see if I can invite anybody else. Conspirator was trying to do a space earlier. Maybe I'll send a link to him real quick here.
Oh, he's not at bingo. He's saying what happens at bingo night. Okay. Sorry, Jared. I thought you said you were going to bingo. Man, I tell you what, I called bingo for a couple of times, and you want to talk about the most Karenist group of people. They bitched I was going too fast. They bitched I was going too slow. They bitched I was talking too loud. They bitched I was talking too quiet. Oh my God. It was like dealing with a whole freaking hall full of Karens for 4 hours.
Yeah, that's bizarre. A rebel even went live from the restaurant too, or outside the restaurant. Okay.
Well, there we go. I just crossed 11 hours, Bill.
Oh man, you're heading for 11:55 here. I'll try to.
This is legit the longest stream I've ever done.
Oh my goodness! You should have your wife do the stream next time. It'll be a shorter stream. Come on, that's got to be more content to look at here. Let me see. Normally I would be dancing or doing puppets, but you don't like to see me dance or do puppets, so I'm trying to make you happy.
See y'all tomorrow, Jeannie. Oh my God, he came back with a different name.
Is he in there again? What the heck?
Yep, he's got a different name and came back. How much do you not tell me you don't have a life without telling me you don't have a life? Are you 10? Golly. What? I don't understand people that do this. I really don't. What do you get out of it?
Why isn't it showing up on mine? Are you guys getting it before I even see it on the screen? I mean, I'm not even seeing the.
It's quite possible they're on it so fast you don't get a chance to see it. Because I'm watching it on YouTube and I see it, so I don't know why you're not seeing it on your StreamYard.
Make sure I'm. Yeah, it should still show up on the StreamYard, but it's not even showing up at the StreamYard.
It's the stupid delay, dude. Like I said, I'm looking at this at like 4 different places, and every single one of them has a different timestamp.
That's right. Maybe next time, guys, just delete it or whatever. Unless you can hide him from the channel or whatever, I'd rather just hide him.
Well, he came back with a different name.
Oh, so yeah, so he must be hidden from the channel, having to use a different one.
Like I said, tell me you don't have a life. Who has the time to sit there and make a whole nother name to come back and troll somebody's channel? And it's like, if you think you're doing something, make yourself known, but you just come in here and troll for it. Just, I don't get it. I can't make sense of it.
But you're assuming it's a person? It could be just one of those Chinese bots. You've seen these things in like servers, rooms, or whatever. It's like 20, 30 different phones on a wall that are just always botting and doing other things on them automatically that somebody puts into an algorithm.
But what do you get out of it? What does it accomplish? I don't understand. Yeah, but he's here on a different name again.
He came back, just came back again.
Yeah.
Go to Angry's channel here, so that way I can see somebody else deal with it. Thank you, Brett and Jeannie. You guys are awesome to get the guy, but I still cannot see.
Every name has the word toe in it. You guys notice that? Everyone he's coming has the word toe.
Show keeping Britt and Jeannie happy. And Shareware is probably helping out too. Got the good mods. Keep going after these guys, but let me. Hey, Jeannie, are you or Britt? Are you guys? Let me make you moderators here, so that way, make sure you're managing moderators. That way, you can
go lay down, buddy. Go on, go lay down. Go, don't move me. Go lay down. Go lay down for kick the butt. Go lay down, you shithead.
There is Jeannie, a managing moderator, or is it standard moderator? Okay, I'm gonna make you guys managing moderators. That way you can remove him from the channel for completely. Right now you're just kind of hiding him. So I'm going to I have to
I know, right, Hubie? He's like, I'm tired of it. Go mess with my buddy over here.
Okay, Jeannie first. I'm going to remove you as standard, but then I'm going to make you managing. Hold on.
Yeah, thing is, I don't think I have any mods in my channel.
And add as moderator, managing moderator. I should give you the ability there, but I'll do the same for you. ShareBear, if you want me to make you managing moderator, I'll do that for you too.
Oh, I do. ShareBear's a mod on my channel.
Oh yeah.
So I do have.
Standard moderator and make her as a managing moderator, at least for this situation.
Yeah, I think I only have like 3 mods on my entire channel.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think I got ShareBear, Snooks, and I think I made somebody else a moderator, but I don't remember who. Yeah, Lady A on her first live stream has more moderators than I do on my channel.
Yeah, she was busy there. I was restreaming her and sending all my people her way that weren't already over there because there was the same thing going on the screen over and over again. So I figured, let's watch something else.
Yeah, it was a pretty good success, though. I mean, she got a good turnout for an impromptu stream that was her first time.
Yeah,
she was pretty excited. Oh, I gotta rearrange my thing here. I'm gonna run out of battery.
Okay. I'll do the same thing for ShareBear just for the heck of it here. Remove a standard moderator and add ShareBear as managing moderators to make. That's only 3 though that I'll ever do, unless Wolfie will probably be mad or whatever. But the women have more power than Wolfie, so.
Is that the way it works, though?
Yeah. They usually have bigger mouths, but I guess bigger power now, I guess.
Oh, is it Sandtiger that's my other mod, ShareBear?
Oh, yeah, Sandtiger over there, don't you? Or Ed Eagle, is he one of yours or is one of Danny's?
To be honest, I actually don't even remember because I don't focus on mods that much, but
yeah. Yeah, now.
But I know I made somebody else. It's ShareBear Snooks, and I know I have one more, but I don't remember who the other one is. And Restream it's not a different color. Restream does not tell me who's a mod and who's not.
Doesn't put a shield up or anything like that, or
no
screwdriver?
Nope, doesn't show me anything.
Keep debating whether to go to Restream. It has the advantage of having this 2 cameras, or having 2 screens like you do on your thing there, but even on the paid version of StreamYard, I can only put 1 screen up at a time if I don't use OBS.
Yeah, see, I don't know if I pay for Restream. I guess there's a bunch of things that keeps telling me upgrade. So I think there's going to be a whole lot more cool shit once I pay for it, but I'm pretty happy with the way it is right now.
Yeah, aside from the overstream thing or whatever. I didn't see a whole lot wrong with it. One thing that was kind of annoying that I'm used to on StreamYard is when I'm watching hitting the things for the chat or whatever, so people can see their name in the chat, and then when I undo it, it goes back to the banner thing on there. On Restream or whatever, I have to, after I put somebody's name on the screen or whatever, I have to go back into the banner or the caption thing and re-put the caption thing. Not a big deal, but it's just automatically goes back to the banner.
I don't understand. I have captions and banner.
I know, but if you go in there and you click on somebody's chat thing on your screen, or first make sure you have a banner on your screen first.
Yeah, I do.
Caption, and then click on somebody's chat.
Show.
And then click on that chat again to make it go away. Does the caption come on, or do you have to go back in and turn the caption back on?
You mean my scroller, my ticker?
No. That should probably stay there. But the caption, see on mine where it says Chris and Danny Rebel 33.
Yeah.
That caption there stays on until I turn it off. Whereas on yours, it turns off basically once you click on one of your audience's chats, like I'm doing now there.
Oh, I've never done that, so I'm not sure.
Oh, I see.
I know one thing, I'm having a hard time figuring out how to put captions on individual windows. Like if I'm restreaming two different things at one time from two different people and I want to put their name on each individual window, I haven't figured out how to do that yet.
Yeah,
I feel like there's got to be a way to do it. I just can't figure it out.
I didn't see that option. What I did see though when I was using it there is you had the main name and then there's a nickname or whatever. Then you use the big one for your big screen, and then the nickname for the smaller thing or whatever when you're putting in the caption. Worked for me anyway.
I'm trying to figure out the cool shit.
Yeah, it just takes.
I got to figure out how to. I want to make graphics for when somebody super chats. I'm trying to figure that one out. I don't know how you guys do that.
Yeah, the way I did it with the OBS thing that ShareBear kind of likes too. Although I'm glad that StreamYard anyway, they do the capability now when if somebody sends the jewels or whatever, it does show up in my StreamYard chat, so I can just simply press on the thing and it would show up at least there. But it's always nicer if you have like a pop-up thing like unfiltered, and I have when I use the OBS.
Oh, go! I do not want another fight in my room. Go, Harley. I see that look. I gotta go be mean to my cats.
Well, usually he's mean to his dogs. It's cats now. I see how it is. What is Unfiltered doing here? He's just sitting back, relaxing, and kicking back, watching.
Whatever. To each their own. To each their own.
Stop it. Stop it.
He's playing music or something like that. Interesting. So on now. Do I have what on right now? Do I have the audio on? I don't have the audio on if you're wondering about Chris's audio, but it's on now.
He's such a weird guy.
Boy, the church really was ready for it today with all the police presence.
Yeah, pursuit.
Every corner they were posted up.
Is that where you meant, Trevor?
Getting off the freeway, state patrol.
Oh, to see the you don't have to do it because I said that. I was not doing that for grifting purposes. It'll just show up on the bottom like this, where your chat is like that. It won't go pop up all over the screen like that, but I can still sort of say, good job, thank you for the jewels. I'll be able to see it, but it'll only be the tiny little thing in the bottom right hand corner. And the fact that once I see it, yes, I'll do the bubbles when I see it, Danny and Chris do the bong thing or whatever, the drum thing. You like it on the screen, the OBS screen. It is kind of cool to have that on there. And I can always change it. It just takes too much work to do it right now, but turn on OBS and pop that on the screen.
I just figured out how to add a bunch of music and effects to my program. Does StreamYard let you do that?
Yeah. For instance, let's just do something like this. You want music or you want a video here? Here's applause. Here's a drum roll. Chat should at least hear it if you can't hear it. Ooh, there's other sounds. What other sounds do you have?
Oh, that's why. Okay, never mind.
Train
I
was
was wondering why I couldn't hear it, and I forgot I have the sound down. I'm only listening to it on my phone.
Oh,
So
I got you,
everybody
yeah.
else just heard all my sound effects, but I didn't.
That works. Night driving. That's a weird. Something more upbeat. So yeah, you have all those things. And if I
Yeah,
wanted to,
I can download entire songs onto mine now.
yeah, it has the capability to do that over here too, and play those through there also. And then you can
Yeah,
also put
I
videos
just
in there
figured that out
too.
today.
And everybody wants to see my videos here. But Angry, I'll let him close his eyes right now. Just give him fair warning, so that he's going to want to not see this. There you go. Did he close his eyes?
Well, you muted my mic, so I couldn't complain.
Well, it did. It must automatically do that. So.
I got a sweatshirt. I'm actually getting chilly.
Oh, I think seeing me made you chilly for some reason. I think is what it was. I probably lost all my chat at that point right there, didn't I? Jeannie's laughing at me there. I got my mods all laughing at me. What's up with that?
You want a sweater too? You want a sweater too?
Dogs get sweaters? You should get your dog a sweater. It'd be cool if the dog had a sweater.
It's just like my belly. What's wrong with you? Weirdo. You're a weirdo. You're a weirdo.
He's calling his dogs weirdos. How rude. How rude. Who else is in the car? Ari's there. Somebody else in the back left. Oh, that's probably that other guy.
And then Brandy
That person hangs out with Ari, I think. Let me see.
Turn that fan down. There's the remote.
Geiger's in the post. Reach out. Oh, Geiger needs bodyguards. He's asking for bodyguards.
Who's asking for bodyguards? What?
Geiger 10 minutes ago made a post. I've reached that point. I need some bodyguards. Comment below or send it me a DM. Protect the journalists. This is his last post there. Probably a few people would help him out there from back in the day, maybe, but Multnomah County is where he's mainly at. So hopefully he finds somebody to help him out in that area. I don't like to go to Multnomah County unless I have to. I can handle Clackamas and Washington County, but only parts of Multnomah County I like to go to are I-5 and 205. And 26, I guess. But that's not much of Multnomah County. That's mainly Washington County. Does that even touch? If you're coming up from I-5 and you go to 217 and 26, that doesn't touch Multnomah County, does it?
26 is in Multnomah County. It runs right into downtown Portland.
But that's on the. But if I'm going from 217 to 26 west.
217 hits Lake Oswego, which I think is in Clackamas County.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
And Tigard is in Washington County, so 217 may not touch Multnomah County. You may be correct. I think it's Washington and Washington County.
It's just in the outskirts. I'm bored enough to look at, not bored enough, but I'm curious enough to see if Google Maps will tell me the answer here.
Because I think even there's on the east side of 217 is actually Portland, like in Cedar Mills area and stuff like that. But I think that's still Washington County. Because there is Portland in Washington County.
Yeah.
and the Shoals area and stuff like that. That's also still considered Portland, but it's in Washington County.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, it is. Does not touch Multnomah County. Not sure if what county it mainly is. Mainly Washington County on that side of the fence. But yeah,
I think it turns.
it
I
turns
think
to
on the downhill run, like Sylvan Hill, is where it turns into Multnomah.
yeah, right there, right before you get to the I-599 thing is where Multnomah County starts.
Oh, so all the way down by the tunnel?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, 217. Is that 26? Tired. Oh, no, I see 99 is right there. Where is 26 then? Okay, 26 is over here. Hold on. Cedar Hills is right there, and then you keep going. 26 East, Canyon Road area is where the county line is.
Yeah, that's it. That's Sylvan Hill, right by the exit.
OMSI and all that. Yeah.
No, not Almsey. The road. That's where you turn off to go to the zoo and the Rose Garden.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right.
Not the Coliseum Rose Garden, but the actual Rose Garden.
Yeah, that makes sense. Right in that area there. That's a nice way to avoid Multnomah County.
Yeah, that was my stomping ground for some years. I lived in Beaverton for a few years when I first moved to Portland area.
Yeah. My dad's side of his family or whatever lives in that Hillsboro, Cornelius area. Top golf area.
Jared says Oregon has not been red in 40 years. You are correct. According to the polls, Raisin's in the lead, so but we all know how that works out in the end.
Yeah. And I think that was her poll too, or somebody.
It is it's just a repeat of 4 years ago.
Yeah, I'm surprised the Democrats didn't put somebody else up in there as an independent, left-leaning person that's not quite as far left as Kotex, but we shall see what happens there.
No, they're just relying on the incumbent. It's hard to unseat an incumbent.
But when you take away 800,000 people from the voter rolls of Oregon, it might help the odds a little bit there. Like the
yeah, let's hope. I'm not going to hold my breath, but I am praying for it.
Yeah.
But then again, they still have the majority in the House, so I don't know how much change Drazen, even if she did get the office, I don't know how much change she can affect. Because she's fighting an uphill battle because they still have the majority in the House.
Yeah, glass half empty or half full would be at least will veto any crazy new legislation, you would think.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
But
I don't see her having that much balls. I really don't. I think she's establishment. I think I don't see her making any big waves.
Well, let's say some crazy law came through that says teachers can put pride flags up on the wall next to the American flag or something like that. That kind of stuff, she would probably say, no, don't do that. But if there's a super majority that can override her, that would be terrible. But I don't think she's going to get that super majority, I don't think, against her.
Will you stop? I'm allowed to pet the cat.
Is the dog protecting the cat?
No, he's jealous of the cat. They're all jealous of each other. If I pet one of them, the rest of them go crazy.
Oh, yeah, I got a cat out there like that. When I'm petting one cat, it's like, no, it's my turn. Let me get the petting.
That's why the two are fighting in my room all the time, because they both want to be close to me at the same time and they don't like each other. So they're fighting each other for my attention and they get into major scraps.
There.
But I don't know if you see these two, but they're crazy. They're absolutely crazy.
All right, you want a big size there? Oh yeah, there.
The dog thinks he's a cat and the cat thinks he's a dog.
What happened here? What did I miss here?
Y'all got a long drive home to the middle of fucking
Serena's driving.
Yeah.
It's only an hour and a half. Not crazy, but it's
I kind of wish I lived out in the
They might have got pulled over or something here. What?
Or they had to let Ari out for a minute.
Oh, that could be what's going on. Yeah. Okay, I don't see any lights in the back. I was like, wonder what was going on there. It's dark there for a little while. That was
Yeah, they probably had to let Ari go potty.
or go home or something like that. Yeah. Drop her off.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy?
You want to send him a text?
Mr. Bill says I'm mean to you. Mr. Bill says am I mean to you? Am I mean to you? You am I? No.
The cat wants attention too.
Yep. He's going to be on my shoulder any second. If it was Bob, he'd already be in my face.
I'm going to see if the cats are around. I'll be right back.
Oh, is Bill going to go finally show one of his pets? Thank you guys for hanging out this late. I got about 20 more minutes or so, and I got to cut off because I don't know what happens at midnight, but I don't want to find out the hard way. Or happens at 12 hours, not midnight. Obviously, it's past midnight. It's crazy to me how late some of you guys hang out because I know you guys aren't night workers like I am, and I know you guys stay on here until like 5 in the morning your time, so that's kind of impressive. Fat Patriot, why are you telling me that? I'll go live on my gaming channel tomorrow. I don't watch gaming. Maybe somebody in my chat does. Are you talking to somebody else and I don't understand that? Oh, I know why you're saying that, because you got that strike, so you're going to go on another channel. Gotcha. Now it makes sense. It took me a second. I'm slow. I've been on here for 11 and a half hours. I can be a little bit slow.
Give him a break. This cat wasn't around, so.
You got Will. We weren't talking about you at all, but welcome. Will's in here now. You guys really talk about me all the time. We hadn't mentioned you once. But now we will, because you popped up in my chat. Now we're going to talk about you.
I just talked about you once in that crazy chat there, just in reference to some of the drama that was going on in there.
I talked about you a little bit way at the beginning of my stream because chat was talking about you, and it wasn't bad things. You don't have to go back and look. I wasn't talking shit about you. I was actually saying good things.
Unfiltered, still doing something here just to put something.
No, like Al, yeah. What, Fat Patriot? What are you saying?
You got a crazy chat now, huh? Nobody's chatting in my chat.
Bullshit. I have been paving. Oh, so you do work at night, Jared? Yeah, Fat Patriot. Now I get it. And Will, now you are not the only person to strike people for copyright bullshit. Oh shit! Do we got Unfiltered in here? Or he's just on here.
He's just on a screen just to fill it in space.
It looks like I guess I hear Will said that he's building a new studio, and that looks like it right there. That looks different than what we've been seeing.
No, he said he's been traveling.
Do what?
He said he's been traveling.
Right now? Like this is somewhere else? Is that why it looks different?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
That's my guess, maybe. I think he's been drinking too much tonight to make sense, but
that's funny. Esoteric goes further back, but Masons are what, 1600s?
I'm not sure what he's doing there.
Sometimes it's really weird to jump in people's conversations midway through. Like,
I know. It's like,
what the hell?
Usually when I get as like talking about the birds and the bees, like what? Oh, Haley posted something. Tomorrow is wedding day with my family, having a good time. Good night. I hope everyone has a great weekend. Oh, it's great.
He's at the beach in an Airbnb. Well, that's nice. I'm jealous of that. I wish I was.
Oh yeah, he likes that sort of Long Beach area.
I love Long Beach. I'm going to try to make it up there next month for the rod run.
Is there a motorcycle event there or something?
No, right. You don't know what the end of the world rod run is?
I do not know.
Well, you've been up to Long Beach, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's the
Up on
longest
the
beach
peninsula. The entire peninsula becomes a car show for a whole weekend.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's super badass. It's got one of the best cruise-ins I've ever been in. And it happens every year. It's sometime in August. I mean, there are thousands of hot rod cars and stuff like that up there.
That's cool. It's Chris
And I've got somebody in my chat that lives close. It's Caveman. Everybody knows it's Caveman. Caveman his family does classic cars, so he talks about going up there. So I might hook up with him and go up there this year.
Yeah, he was telling me McMinnville has Newburgh, some town over there has another car show coming up in the near future.
Well, there's one last weekend. I stopped there before I went to the Flag Wave.
Yeah. He said something besides that one, so maybe Newburgh because he knew that I went to Newburgh recently.
Yeah, there used to be they called it the Western Valley something or whatever at the casino, and I haven't heard about them doing it in the last couple of years. I haven't heard anything about it, so I don't know if they stopped doing that or what. But that was pretty good the couple of years I went.
That would be a good place to. Yeah, because that casino's got plenty of parking over there.
Yeah, they empty one of the lots and use it just for the car show, and it's actually it was a pretty good shindig. But I haven't heard them advertise it since COVID, so they may have stopped doing it.
Nice. Let's see. Yeah, that gave me a good idea to clean the lens or whatever. It looks a whole lot better on my camera now that I cleaned that up there. What else is going on here? YouTube's there. Haley didn't get back to me on popping on here.
Yeah, they're all doing the party thing. They don't want to be on a camera. They don't want to be on somebody's live stream that's late at night. They want to party.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want to be on a live stream this late. I'd rather be sleeping right now, but I got to go for the gusto. I got 20 more minutes.
So you
20 more minutes.
Still the
Gotta go
12-hour
for the
mark.
gusto. I came this far. I got to see it through.
Yep.
So thanks for inviting me on your panel because it made it so I didn't have to sit there and try to think of things for the last 2 hours.
I figured while you kept going for over and over and over, talking about the same things over and over. So I figured.
No, I wasn't. We actually had pretty good conversations, and then I found out that they were doing the Erica Kirk thing, so that got some attention. I actually had pretty good content the entire time. It wasn't that bad.
That's good.
And then we were getting done with the Tommy content. You popped up with perfect timing, so it's actually worked out okay. That's how I've survived this.
Yeah. Oh, and then your Miss Angry gave you a little bit of a content there.
Yeah, that was an exciting boost. Yeah, she was pretty excited about it. So
yeah, she got her.
Like I said,
figured out.
After this weekend's over, I'm going to start setting up her studio because we got to figure out what's left after the yard sale, and whatever's left we're going to use for her. So
when you say studio, you mean just background or something, or
not like a desk and the computer and a stereo setup and all that. Like I got, I'm going to set her up a little mini studio.
That's cool. Sitting right next to yours, or on the other side of the room, or something.
The other side of the bed.
I see. But what about when you guys want to do a collaboration? Then it's going to be hard to do a collaboration, won't it?
Why?
I don't know. Is that way you can have one camera on her, one camera on you, but you would want one camera on both of you at the same time?
Well, then she just comes and sits at my desk.
I guess that works.
Well, this is an old house. We have very limited plugs, so we have to plan everything around the power supply.
Yeah, or get longer extension cords. Like I need to get another one there for my stuff there, but I think I got 8 things plugged into that one over there. Yeah.
Oh, that would be funny, Hubie. Actually, Hubie says, new stream idea, need to get all the Patriot pets together on a stream.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. It would be interesting to do that.
Yeah, you just have outdoor cats, right, Bill? You don't have like fully domesticated cats.
You see how he
No, I wouldn't bring them indoors. No, yeah, enough troubles with indoor people or things like that. But yeah, they're outdoor cats. 3 outdoor
Well,
cats.
if we do that, I'll let you borrow a couple of mine. How about?
I can
got
bring them
plenty to go
indoors for a
around.
little while just to put them on screen, but I don't leave them indoors, obviously.
Yeah, mine come and go as they please. They're half inside, half outside.
Oh, those kind. They know where the litter box is, though, or they go outside for the litter box.
Both.
That's good. How expensive is litter to keep that up to date? Then
I don't know. I don't buy it. Lady A buys all that.
I see.
I just hand her the card. I have no idea how much it costs.
Keep yourself busy. What is Chris doing here? You got a crash risk? All right. Thanks for popping in. Risk 603. Hopefully you had a good evening. Sorry if we bored you to death. I try not
You
to
just
do
got to
it.
tell people, hey, I'm going inside. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
I thought I was just saying bye to Ari, and then we were like, oh, we'll carry the stuff upstairs. Just carrying the stuff upstairs turned into playing with the little Momo dog. It was a little
that's what happens when you
Pomeranian.
hang out at gays.
There was a little Pomeranian up there.
Chris
I had to
forgets
say hi
what
to
it's
it.
like to hang out.
Why does that not surprise me that Aries' dog is a Pomeranian?
What do Pomeranians look like? Let's see. I think
You don't know what a Pomeranian looks like?
Hey,
They're little
come on,
fuzzballs.
come on.
They're little. They're like little fuzzy tiny chihuahuas.
No,
You said I should rent mine out. Yeah, Pomeranians actually they're annoying, but they're cute as hell.
Yeah, okay, here's a picture of a Pomeranian.
Okay, do you know now who Big Rob is? You know who I'm talking about when I say Big Rob?
Yeah.
DJ Rob. He's
Yep.
got a house full of those.
Oh, does he?
Yep. He
There you
loves
go.
his pom-poms.
That's crazy. Yeah, they're like half dog, half hair, aren't they?
Right? They're actually little tiny dogs, and they look like big Swiffers. They just poof.
I wonder their bite is worse than their bark for sure.
They have itty bitty tiny mouths. They couldn't bite anything if they wanted to.
Yeah.
They're usually pretty happy dogs, though. Some of them bark a lot, but they're usually pretty happy dogs.
That makes sense. Let's see. I wonder how. Do a quick little test to see how many seconds and how much liquid goes up with the bubbles. Okay, ready?
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I'm yawning.
A little bit there, not a whole lot of a 10 second. So it's not too expensive to run that thing. Palms are not tiny. They're guard dogs and old temples. So really? I didn't know that, Nicholas.
They're tiny. They're little. They're smaller than my little Chihuahua thing I got. No, I guess some of them can be a little bigger, but most Poms nowadays are purse dogs.
Yeah.
Anything that's a purse dog is tiny.
Like here's one that looks a little bit bigger there.
Like you guys see my bulldog. That's the smallest out of our 4 dogs.
That's bizarre. Excuse me.
Other than, no, actually, he's not the smallest. The Chihuahua is the smallest, but that's not mine. I blame that one on the wife.
Even the trolls, man. It's the people that are jealous, the people that I don't want to say jealousy because I don't want people to have what I have. I don't think it's really that much.
What do you have? What is it you have?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh God!
So jealous.
Are they drunk arguing now?
Yeah, come on, Ari! Why are you two saying it? We love Israel. Thank you, Trump. Thank you, Bibi.
Tell me which.
I think Chris has got a good buzz going on.
Yeah, he does good on his little accent things that he does, or things like that.
Can we record and do that in Saudi Arabia? You can't record without permission. How about Pakistan? What is that like?
In 20 minutes, I'm gonna go. Yeah. In 15 minutes, I'm gonna cut this off because I don't. Like I said again, I don't know what happens at 12 hours, but I don't want to find out.
Let's see what Google says about it here.
And somebody should go in Chris's chat and ask him what happens at 12 hours. Because they're always worried about the 12 hours. I wish Sand Tiger was in here. Sand Tiger could tell me.
I see the snakes in the grass. I've seen the snakes in the grass since day one.
Sand Tiger keeps an eye on time like freaking nobody's business.
Google says after 12 hours of streaming on YouTube, the platform stops automatically archiving the full video, meaning that footage past 12 hours may be lost and the stream will not properly convert into a standard video on demand replay.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure if that's good or bad, but I don't want to do that.
YouTube's documentation is straightforward. If your live stream runs for less than 12 hours and you end it cleanly, YouTube automatically archives the whole thing as a video on your channel. Under 12 hours, saved, done. That's the spec straight from YouTube's live help. Now here's what we've seen in practice. Streams that run past 12 hours, but stop before roughly 18 hours, still end up in your live tab as a saved replay. YouTube only preserves the first 12 hours of footage. The rest is gone from the file, but the replay itself is there, listed, live, working as a video. Past the 18-hour mark, nothing saved at all. So treat 12 as the official rule. Treat 18 as the working ceiling we validated at Gyre across thousands of channels.
Good night, Will. Good night. Thanks for stopping in, bud. Yeah, I'm not going to try the 18 thing. That's not going to happen. I think I'll just be safe and cut it out at 11:50, 11:55, something. Yeah, that's what it says. Apparently, you lose it if you go too long. And my luck, at 12:01, they'll cut it. Like, even though they go to 18 hours for everybody, the way my luck is, they'll cut it at 12:01 for me.
Yeah. Plus, they'll probably delete the video anyway in case what's his name wants to give him a strike or something like that anyway. But
no, if they do, I'll just cut it out or whatever. I don't think I had it off before he came in, so it should be fine. If I haven't heard anything about it now, then I probably won't.
Sounds like a plan. Let's see. What is Chris talking about here? Because I can't think of anything else to talk about.
I don't need to be around you anymore in protests if I don't want to be. So
I see that he says he doesn't want to be around me during protests.
It's too much anxiety.
Would I guess educating him. Maybe Ryan.
I was watching videos of back all day. Talking about.
Yeah, I'm going to do 11:55, Hubie, because you guys know how bad I am at pressing buttons. So I'm going to go with 11:55 so I don't screw it up.
I didn't even think about it. I just never know when we're going. The first time I didn't even know we were going together.
Ankle biters.
Ari, I video stream and try to educate the pompous Scott. Yeah, those people get in your chats and argue. That one trans person today was freaking annoying as hell. God.
Oh, Kathy Grandma, you're in my chat. Hey, I haven't seen you in a minute.
And then the guy from, was he Como for it?
Yeah.
You know, it sucks is my viewer count is actually starting to climb right now as I'm about to shut it off soon. That's how that works. That's how that works.
He was the cameraman. They kept interrupting into what people were talking about. Kept like saying stuff to change the conversation.
Pretty biased to me.
Well, extremely biased. He didn't understand like small and large gametes and like what makes a man and a woman.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm starting to yawn anyways. I've been up since 7 this morning, so.
Yeah.
I fell asleep early last night and slept hard through the night again. I hate that. My schedule gets so screwed up.
Angry's been live for 11 hours and 45 minutes.
Oh shit, they're watching.
No, I posted it in there.
Angry's
Oh,
12-hour gauntlet. Good luck to me. That's all I say.
What's today? Oh, for Ari. Angry's off tomorrow.
Yeah.
This is Friday. No, it's Friday was
That's-
yesterday.
He says I have a dry sense of humor.
It's his Saturday. Huh? What? About my phone?
yeah. I don't know how MDG Gaming does it. Doesn't he do like 18-hour streams and shit?
No, like 8 or 9.
Your phone.
Oh, that's it. I thought he like did huge marathon.
For what, like a 3 or something? 3-3?
I will get rated as I end. That's what Hubie said. I'll get a rate like the
Unfiltered
minute I'm about
overrated.
to sign off.
I won't be for me. How about that?
I had that happen one night. I was on for like a few hours, but I had to cut so I could go to work. And right as I was getting ready to shut it off, I looked and I had like 60 people in my stream. And I'm like, how am I supposed to shut it off when I got 60 people watching? But I had to go to work, so I didn't have a choice.
Yeah.
And I was streaming. If I had been streaming on my phone, I would have just left it on, but I was streaming on the computer, so I couldn't. I think I did like maybe a 7.5 one at one point. I think that was the longest I had done so far. Maybe not even that long. I don't know. Maybe I might be thinking of something else, but I know I've never done one this long. And it just kind of happened. It wasn't like I was planning on being on for 12 hours. I got 71 likes. That's nice. That's cool. I like that.
At least that after 12 hours.
I'd like to reach 100. 100 is a good goal. If you get 100 likes on a stream, that's a good thing. I'm happy with that.
23 likes for me. Nobody likes my streams anymore. They just like to hang out here, but they don't like the like button.
We got a bunch of lurkers.
Yeah.
End of the day, go. Oh, go.
I don't know. Even if I'm lurking, I try to hit the like button.
No. It's pretty cool.
Jeannie says good night. Good night, Jeannie.
I think there's
Hey, Jeannie, thanks for help.
presence. So
If you guys want to do me a favor, if you're still out there, click on the Jeannie's link and help her out there.
they seem to like
sharing
Yeah,
out
make
her
sure you guys hit the like button for Bill too.
And the neighbor down the street's name's Charlie.
Click on that give send
Comes
go
down
that's
here
in
like,
the
what
chat
the
right
heck,
there,
man? Why they
guys.
so mad at Charlie?
See if
What
you can give her some help. She's trying to find a new place to hang out as they demolish her old house that got rain for how many inches worth of the past month or so, Jeannie? Quite a bit anyway. But anyway. if we
Yeah,
can help
she
her
just
out.
can't catch a break. I think she said she was looking at a new house today. I think that's a great idea. I think I feel like your other house is cursed.
Yeah.
I don't know how long you live there. You might be attached to it or whatever, but I think somebody's trying to tell you it's time to go somewhere else. I think the universe is telling you that you need a new house.
Well, the government is forcing the landlord to tell her to kick her out.
Oh, wow,
because
really?
it's condemned or whatever. I'm like, the government has that much power. You know, I can understand. You know, they want to not have people there, but it's still the landlord's house to do what he wants to do with at that point there, or the renter's house, depending on how you look at it.
They must not have the same property rights that we do.
Yeah, I mean, it's government can do what they want to do, and it's Alberta too. I'm like, come on, Alberta would be better.
Yeah, I'm glad we don't have it quite that bad. It's getting there, but we
Yeah.
don't have it quite that bad yet.
Eminent domain stuff.
Well, no, that one day you hit lock on the windows and I couldn't roll the window down.
I know, because I get really nervous.
You're like, oop, they don't work anymore.
I start hitting all the buttons.
Really strange.
What buttons is he?
I'm sure she will do long ones come around here. She just got to get used to it. Just got to get used to it being the center of attention. I mean, she's a woman. She loves to be the center of attention, but
Yeah, yeah. It'll take her 2 hours to get ready, so make sure you give her 2 hours to get ready.
She just went to play at the casino. I should have told her to go live from there. I think her phone was low, though. I don't think she realizes how fast going live eats your phone battery up.
Yeah. I went live from their casino once. Maybe that one.
We got the thing in our mailbox that says from, what's that? Flavors of Forest Garden.
Might have been Wild Horse. Or Schneck Wins.
I thought we were going to cook today. We couldn't have thought that.
Now, Hubie and Chair Bear are fighting over the #1 commenter spot on my chat.
Well, I was like the other day or whatever. We had a contest on that one there. Let me check top fans on mine here. We got Chair Bear at the top, #1. Jeannie at second place at #2. Britt at third place at #3. Nicholas bringing it fourth, and Jared fifth. Not a whole lot of people chatting right now there, but that's mine. T-Sec. Is T-Sec in the top 10? T-Sec, you're at 15th, just FYI. Fat Patriots at 14th. Come on, get with it, get with it. Trying to give you guys some quality content here with the bubbles and everything. But I don't have, I can do the puppets, but usually puppets are when I have more than 10 people in the chat. I guess I sort of do have 10, but still.
I'm feeling like I'm watching a countdown timer right now.
Oh no, someone prayed for you. No, I wasn't chasing anybody. Somebody came up from behind me and hit my gimbal into my face. Yes, blame me for somebody coming up from behind me.
The guy was praying for me not to like have somebody.
Yes, make fun of me for hitting me and somebody hitting me in the face.
And then I go back and then I'm like, it's just like a repetitive cycle. Like I gotta stop doing that. I gotta like not.
Even Chris's chat's kind of slow too. Paulie's but the only one talking in there in Sand Tiger.
Maybe everybody's out enjoying their Friday night. That would be a good thing.
Yeah, touching grass.
I'm not going to hate people for that. Yeah, touching grass, right?
Cursing the sky.
I'm kind of frustrated with my grass right now.
The brown?
No, I need to go out and cut it, but Lady A's got her yard sale stuff all over it, so I can't cut my grass.
Oh, man.
I usually cut my grass every Thursday or Friday.
Oh, man. I don't cut mine that often. Over here, it's a little drier. The dandelions will grow a little bit, but the grass isn't growing hardly at all.
Vegas, baby?
I can't stand dandelions in my yard.
Okay, I'll pay you $30 to clear off an acre's worth of dandelions.
Calm down, Chris. And
Yeah, I'm going to say no to that.
everybody.
Hey.
Supposed to just do nothing and sit at home.
It cost me $30 to drive to your house and back.
I know, but
I don't know. Whoever wants to come.
Yeah, so we have to send out Evites first.
There's so many dandelions that have what is manual picker things or whatever, but I think in the fall I'm going to use that sort of weed.
The weed and seed stuff.
Sort of like that, but it's a feeding thing or whatever that squishes the weeds or something like that. Made by that Scott's Grass Company. What's it? Scott's Weed Feed, sort of. It's not really what I'm thinking of. Oh, yeah, it is sort of. Scott's Turf Builder. Weed and Feed clears out dandelions and clovers. So we'll try that this fall here to see how that works there. I think that's when they recommended using it anyway. I think I should have enough already saved up for that. I got one big bag and one small bag.
The way Danny was talking about the wedding, to stay home today to prepare for the wedding, I thought the wedding would be next weekend, not in October.
Lady A is here